showtime. Facts with stats, you know that we never lie. If a debate ever arrive, we never decline. It's like an and one to the free throw line. You know we shine bright in our purple and gold. We go live from the Motor City down to the West Coast. Colder than a step back to a fadeaway. Got YouTube on lock like Bando in the passing lane. Yo, what is up, everybody? This is your boy, JC, co-host of Lakers in 5. And tonight, we got a little report that's about to drop. And so here we go. So shout out to African Gamer in the chat. Salute Lakers in 5 family. Salute to you, African Gamer. Appreciate you pulling up to the chat. Shout out to Gemini in the chat. So the real question is, who's a fit better, Matisse Thybulle or Jonathan Kuminga, skills and money wise? Shout out to Nate the Great with the emojis in the chat, man. Appreciate you for pulling up into the live. So here we go. So here is the report. Oh, shout out to Candles by Cordon Bleu. Salute Lakers and 5 fam. Much love. Shout out to Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. What's good, everybody? Happy Wednesday. If you don't know, Daniel Berry Sports does have a YouTube channel where you can go and subscribe over there and check out some of his content. Shout out to H. Davis for pulling up into the chat, man. He said, what it do, y'all? What it do? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get into the report. All right, so here we go. So here is the latest report for Jonathan Kuminga. So here we go. All right. So as of Wednesday afternoon, over a week into the start of free agency, the two sides remained far apart on what it would take to bring the 23-year-old forward to LA despite mutual interest. After the Hawks declined Kuminga's $24 million team option on June 29th, Lakers president of basketball operations, general manager Rob Pelinka and coach J.J. Redick met with Kuminga the following day. As part of the Lakers' free agency pitch to Kuminga, a source told the California Post, was the Lakers are seeing Kuminga as a high-level starting wing who would complete the vision of their roster reconstruction around superstar guard Luka Doncic. The vision included re-signing Austin Reeves and acquiring a marquee center this offseason, both of which were executed after Reeves agreed to a 4-year, $185 million deal to return to LA, and the Lakers agree to a 4-year, $130 million deal with Walker Kessler and a sign and trade with the Jazz. But the Lakers' initial offer to Kuminga did not back up the vision they were pitching him. From there, the Lakers, who entered the offseason with around $52 million in salary cap space, agreed to deals with several players on July 2nd that ate into the cap space. Kessler, Quentin Grimes, 4 years, $60 million. Sandro Mamu, 4 years, $52 million, and Colin Sexton, 2 years, $19 million. Since then, they've opened up more cap space, around $2.1 million, by trading DeAndre Ayton to the Wizards for Jaden Hardy as a pair of Washington's second-round picks, the 2031 and 2032, but that space essentially vanished when they agreed to terms on a 1-year, $3.9 million contract with Kevon Looney that counts $2.49 million against the cap, since it's a veteran minimum deal. That has left the Lakers with one open roster spot and little financial flexibility while still pursuing Kuminga. Pelinka has stayed in touch with Kuminga's agent, versus management team, President Aaron Turner, over the last week as the franchise has made their moves. So where things stand now, the Lakers have improved their offers to Kuminga to a deal that would include an average annual salary around $10 million, which is less than the salaries of Grimes, $13.9 million, and Mamu, $13 million, and less than what was expected in light of how the Lakers expressed they saw Kuminga, who the Lakers pursued as a restricted free agent last summer, according to a source. When factoring additions of Kessler, Sexton, and Looney plus Reeves' $20 million cap hold, the Lakers would have to shed over $20 million in salary from their 2026-2027 roster to create the cap space to sign Kuminga at a salary that starts around $10 million. But it is clear that a $10 million salary for Kuminga won't get the deal done now. Kuminga's side feels there are better options for him if he joins the Lakers. The main option that could help the Lakers acquire Kuminga a sign and trade with the Hawks, which would allow Kuminga to receive a higher salary than the Lakers are able to offer Kuminga as an unrestricted free agent. A source told the Post the Hawks are willing to execute a sign and trade with the Lakers around the framework of Kuminga going to LA and the Hawks receiving Jared Vanderbilt and the Lakers 2032 first round pick swap, the one option the Lakers have of trading a first round pick this summer. The Los Angeles also has 3 second round picks, Wizards 2 picks, and its own 2033 pick available to trade. Kuminga's contract would have to be for at least 3 or 4 seasons, not including option seasons, and the first season must be fully guaranteed if the Lakers acquired him in a sign and trade. Vanderbilt has 2 years and $25.7 million left on his 4-year, $48 million contract extension he signed with the Lakers in September 2023. He has a $12.4 million salary for the 2026-2027 season and a $13.3 million player option for the 2027-2028 season. The Lakers have been willing to trade Vanderbilt, according to multiple sources who spoke with the Post, who were granted anonymity so they could speak freely, as well as other players on the roster in order to create more roster building optionality. The Cavaliers also have a strong interest in Kuminga, a source said, but the Cavaliers, whose head coach, Kenny Atkinson, coached Kuminga while Atkinson was an assistant coach with the Warriors from 2021 to 2024, are also in the midst of the sweepstakes for LeBron, who informed the Lakers last week he wouldn't be returning to the franchise for his record-extending 24th NBA season. So basically, that entire report, basically the Lakers, to summarize for those who weren't here when I was reading it, basically the Lakers originally offered him $10 million, and we all know Kuminga. I mean, I would even say if I was Kuminga, I would say no to $10 million. So the only way to bring Kuminga on with the contract that he wants, where you would have to start the first year of the contract at either $15 or $17 million, you'd have to sign and trade Vando with the Hawks and just give up that first round pick. So yeah, we have AG on the panel. AG, how do you feel about the Lakers doing a sign and trade with the Hawks?
Salute JC, the host, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for doing the show, because I'm playing 2K and I got like 40-something points midway through the game. I'm like, bro, this is boring. So I just said, scratch the game. I just turned it off completely. You know, I don't care if it saves my progress. And then I see you doing it live. So shout out to JC and shout out, you know, to Lakers and 5 family. You know, if it's possible to get Jonathan Kuminga, I think, you know, it's an automatic yes, you know, bring some more athleticism to the team. And that's pretty much, you know, that's pretty much all I got. Though I do think 20 million is hella low for a player like Jonathan Kuminga. But y'all can debate that later. But of course, you know, Lakers should definitely go after Jonathan Kuminga if it's possible and if it's as simple as a sign and trade.
Yeah, appreciate that take, AG. Yeah, I think if it's just simple cut and dry, give up Vando for Kuminga, I mean, I would do that all day.
Wait, all y'all got to give up is Vando?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's automatic.
And a first round pick.
Okay, the first round. Wait, I mean,
does it matter? We don't draft nobody anyway.
Yeah, but yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, for Vando. Oh yeah, that's easy. I'm swiping that easy. I ain't even. I just do tap to pay on that. But yeah, oh yeah, for sure. You got to get Vando out of here. But yeah, for sure, I'm doing that. If it's just Vando, yeah, oh yeah.
What's up, Lakers all day? Welcome to the panel. Let's get your take on the possible sign and trade with the Hawks and the Lakers
Mm-hmm.
getting Kuminga for Vando and a first round pick.
Dang, we get a first round pick. Yeah, hey, listen, bro. We have to get Jonathan Kuminga here because if we don't get him here, we already, let go Rui. LeBron's not here, and who else gonna play small forward, right? And you know what I'm saying? People talk about Matisse Thybulle. Bro, you know that man averages 6.0 points, bro. He averaged 6 points. That's it. Like yeah, nah, bro. We need to do what we gotta do to go get Kuminga. If we gotta go, yeah, we gotta do anything we can to get Kuminga because he's athletic. He can score the ball. He can be our third scorer. He can dunk on people. He can lay up. He can shoot. He can play defense. And he's gonna be starting next to Luca and Austin Reeves. And he already showed us what he can do, in the playoffs, in the regular season, stuff like that. And he's only like 23 years old, 22 years old. So yeah, like we need to get him by any means, bro. Like there's no playing around because we're trying to get better, bro. We're not trying to let him go somewhere and then he's gonna go to another team and shine. And then we're gonna be like, oh, who the heck gonna be our small forward? Who the heck gonna be our power forward? You know what I'm saying? Like then that's the case. Luca's not gonna be happy because we out here getting freaking nobodies. You know what I'm saying? And we in the West. And then if the small forward don't do his job, we gonna be mad at the small forward. You know what I'm saying? We gotta do our job by getting pizzas in here that can help the team out. But hey, JC, but that's it, bro.
Appreciate that take. AG, how do you feel about Matisse? Would you pick up Matisse Thybulle over Jonathan Kuminga?
Hell no. Jace, you know better than ask me that question. Hell no. I ain't doing no Matisse Thybulle. Nah, man. JC, I'm getting tired. Man, I don't want to go into this rant. It's just the automatic, just no. I'm taking Jonathan Kuminga. I do feel like he has a higher upside. And out of both the guys, Matisse Thybulle, he is a decent player, but I think what you can get out of him, you can get out of Jonathan Kuminga and more. I think his ceiling is way more higher than Matisse Thybulle.
Facts, bro. But
It's a way more. The ceiling is just way more higher, and we really don't know what Jonathan Kuminga has to offer because he's really never gotten a full year where he's just consistently playing.
yeah, because if you realize it, like he was low key in the Warriors, like he was playing under Andrew Wiggins, and then KD came, and after that he was playing, and then after that Jimmy Butler came, and then after the situation with Steve Kerr, and then he didn't play, and then he went to Atlanta. He was back on the bench, so he had Johnson playing under him. So really, he didn't really have much time to show his talents because he wasn't starting.
And then on top of that, I think JC, you'd have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think wasn't Golden State purposely not playing him so they can
Yeah,
offer
that was
him
the
a lower
coach.
contract?
Yes. Yeah.
So I mean,
Oh, and by the way, chat, I know it's a first round pick swap, by the way. So we wouldn't actually be giving up a first round pick, we'd be swapping. But it's still giving up a first round pick because you're still betting with the other team.
yeah, without a doubt,
So
I'm
if you
taking
do worse than the Hawks, you get like the worst of the picks or whatever the case is. So yeah, it's still a first round pick though. You're just
Mm.
swapping it, but you're still
Hey,
giving up a first round pick.
hey, JC, what you think about this, bro? Because you know what I'm saying, you saying you low key be asking everybody, you know what I'm saying, you and DJ saying y'all be asking our opinion. What's your opinion about the situation?
Man, to be honest with you, you're not the co-host, so why are you asking? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you.
Crazy, bro.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Go ahead, bro.
No. But no. On the serious note, though, let me stop trolling. On the serious note, um, I would rather have Kuminga. I mean, he's younger than Matisse Thybulle. Matisse Thybulle's like 28,
Hmm.
29. Hold on, let me see, because I just pulled it up. How old is this man? Matisse Thybulle, bro. I just saw it. Oh yeah, here we go. He's 29, about to be 30, and Kuminga is 23, about to be 24.
Yeah, he be making me feel like a failure, JC.
Yeah, and Matisse Thybulle's a shooting guard.
Oh no, we got enough guards. No.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
We got
He's
enough
like,
guards on this team. Oh no. You know, JC, if niggas gonna advocate for this Stable guy, and then when he come up here and be hot trash, well, no. Like I'm
Nah,
tired of us getting these mediocre ass niggas, bro.
nah, AAG. That's because people don't really watch basketball like that, bro. They just be watching it just for the hot. They just watch basketball. The Lakers. They don't watch really basketball. They
We
don't
had
watch other
guys screaming
teams.
up here for years. We had niggas screaming up here for years. Let's get what's that nigga's name, JC? That nigga that everybody was talking about. DFS, Dorian Finney-Smith.
oh yeah, he
Dorian
was
Finney-Smith,
hot
and we
garbage in the
finally got
playoffs.
that nigga, and that nigga built the mansion on all them bricks. Tired of that, bro. I'm tired of going after these subpar guys that may show up in the playoffs, may not. Like, bro, let's go get Jonathan Kuminga. Let's go get a dog, bro. Like, I'm tired of these mediocre ass niggas that y'all want on this team, bro. And when I say I don't want them, oh, AG, you don't watch ball. F that, bro. Damn, bro. Ain't no, bro. John, bro. And we've been talking about this. Matisse, that's Preacher Man's favorite thing to say is Matisse Thybulle. He been saying that for 3 years. 3 years.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like
Oh
he
my
had
god.
bottles. That's how long he been saying that.
Oh, by the way,
Tired of
the link is in the community post for those that need the link in the community post. Just go to
that.
the recent community post and it's in there. Just gotta go to all comments and you'll see the latest comment by me and you will see the link there. Yeah. Let me look up his height. Let me see Matisse Thybulle's height. Let's see. How tall is he? Bro, he's 6'5" and 6'11". Bro, that's Cam Carr, nigga. Like, what do we do? Oh my god. We already got a Matisse Thybulle on the team, bro. Like, bro, yeah. We don't need no more 6'5" guards, bro. What are we talking about? Who's a better fit, Matisse Thybulle or Jonathan Kuminga?
JC, bro.
Come on, bro.
Bro, Preacher Man, bro. We already know. Preacher Man and what's his name? Gemini, bro. For years they were saying, let's go after DFS. DFS. We finally get the nigga and he trash. Trash.
Right. And Kuminga 6'9". I want the 6'9". Give me the 6'9" wing that's gonna play defense. And that's gonna get it. That's gonna try to get a bucket. I don't need, like, y'all gotta stop looking at these one way. He's a bro. Matisse Thybulle's a one-way player, bro.
And JC just like Rui, like people was mad at Rui because he left the Lakers, but he's a one-way player too. He shoot the three, but he can't play defense. You know what I'm saying? That's a one-way player.
Wait. Hold up.
Rui can't play defense, nigga.
Lakers all day. Did
What's
you
up?
just say Rui can't play no goddamn defense?
Oh,
He
here we go.
can.
You about to cook yourself.
Because
I
you know,
know you.
let me
I
show you
know
why,
you
Lewis.
freaking lying.
Lewis,
No,
let me
He
tell
about
you
to cook
why.
himself.
Lewis, let me tell you why, Lewis. Because
Yeah.
the reason why I say Rui is a one-way player is because when he plays against these quick guards, he gets toasted. He gets toasted because his lateral quickness, his lateral movement is not where it needs to be.
What?
So yeah, you need to go watch some film.
I do watch the Lakers. What are you talking about,
No.
bro?
You need to go watch some film on. You know what you need to do? Go watch
Rui
some
got
film.
better defense than Vango got defense, to be honest.
Wait. So you said Rui has better defense than Vando?
Yes.
Okay, Lewis.
Yes.
If you say so.
It's not. If I say so, it's the truth.
If you
That's
say
why we
so.
trying to get rid of Van Gogh.
If
So
you say so.
Jonathan Kuminga can come over here, bro.
No,
I'll
no,
do
no,
it, bro.
Lewis. The only reason why you're getting rid of Vando is because he can only play defense. He can't shoot the
Bro,
three. He can't do anything else but play defense. And
Can I
he
ask you a question?
was up.
You say Vando can only play defense, right?
And
That's what you're
mm-hmm,
saying, right?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So prior to Vando being a Laker, what did he average, sir?
I don't care about
0,
his numbers, bro.
0.
I don't care about no. You come in there
Wait,
with
wait.
numbers, bro.
Who
Numbers
said
don't mean
zero?
nothing. Huh?
Wait. Who said
I didn't
zero?
say zero. That
That
was
was
Lewis.
me.
I didn't
Okay.
say zero.
He
Zeros across
averaged
the
more
board.
than zero. No, wait. He averaged more than zero
Mm-hmm.
because the other team where he originally started, right,
Yeah.
literally used his best attributes that we was using for a certain time frame, and then we stopped. We was using them as a backdoor cutter, and we was using them as a slasher. That's what he did at his previous team.
Mm-hmm.
You
So
talking about when he was in
for you
Minnesota?
to say, for you, the previous team. So literally, when he came to us, he averaged more where he was than when he became a Laker. Because why? We turned him into guarding Steph, the chef, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
how he got injured because we had someone that plays small forward, power forward, guarding a shooting guard. So actually, if you really want to be technical, we did him a disservice. But neither here nor there.
What you mean we
Did
did
he
him a
score?
disservice? What you mean?
You have your small forward slash power forward guarding
Mm-hmm.
the shooting guard.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know? Do you know that's what you're supposed to do as a lockdown defender? That's your job. Your job is to
That's what I'm
Mm,
switch on
that's
the
what I'm
point guard and the
saying,
shooting
bro.
guard, bro. What are we
oh
talking
my!
about?
Wait!
That's
Hold
not a that's
on.
not a disservice. That's not a
No, no,
disservice. That's letting him be
wait,
usable on the court. Like, what are we
no,
doing?
no.
Oh my
Wait.
god! All right, bro. I'm not
Okay,
arguing with that.
what
What are we
is
talking about?
Golden State known for?
Oh,
Not Curry sitting on the power forward or the small forward. Go watch.
They,
That's
Hey,
what
hold
Golden
they
on,
State's
are
known
bro.
for.
Let me
no. Golden State
Okay.
is known for
let's
running double
do it right
picks
quick,
and
bro.
double screen for Kerr, and that's literally how he gets open, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna have your small forward slash
Mm-hmm.
power forward guarding
Yes,
him when you got guards on the team that you refuse to use.
Hey,
bro.
hey,
Do you
Gemini.
not, bro?
Go
God
ahead,
damn.
Justin.
You are, bro. The new NBA, right? This has been the new NBA for the past I don't even know how many years, right? Bro, it's so widely known. Casuals on 2K be knowing this, right? If you got a crafty PG that's up there just grilling niggas left and right, boom, going through screens, pow, just cooking. You need to have the small forward or the power forward, whoever it is, that's the lockdown, right? Go lock that nigga up. Like, what are we talking about? That's what you're
And
supposed to do.
Okay, wait. No,
and
no, no, no,
Jim.
no. He said video game. Now this is real life.
Bro, I
So
said,
you're
bro, stop it,
saying
stop it,
so
stop it, stop it, stop it, stop, 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 stop.
you
I
said the
said
video
that
game.
it's well known that even people who play 2K understand the philosophy is what I'm saying. I'm not bringing up a video game.
Okay,
Stop,
J,
so
stop
you're
using my
telling me
words literally and listen to
so
what I'm
you're
saying,
telling me
sir.
you're gonna put Bam, you're gonna put Giannis. I'm talking about when he
Bro, is
before
Bam
Giannis got to the Bucks. You're
is
gonna
Bam a
put him
lockdown? Bro,
guarding
stop it,
Steph.
bro. It's stop it, bro. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
You're
J.
Bam is
gonna
not a
put him.
lock, bro. Bam is not a lock. Do you know what a lock is? Do you know what a lock is? Do you know what a lock?
Oh,
A lock is a wing
The
player,
point.
right? Who can be the 3 and do I have to break it down to you, sir?
How
Because
did
y'all
Bam?
early in the stream, I gotta cook
How
somebody.
did
This is
Bam
crazy,
get his
bro.
name?
It's
No.
usually the
Crazy.
small forward
How
or the
did
power
Bam
forward.
get his
Why
name?
would you put a center on a
How-
point guard, sir? You make no sense.
How
How
did
You're
who
talking
did
get
about,
what?
Bam
oh
get
yeah, we're
his
gonna
name?
have Bam go guard. Yeah, let's watch
How
slow
did
speed Bam
Bam?
go guard Stephen Curry.
How
Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? Do you hear what you just said? Why would somebody put Bam on Stephen Curry, sir? Please explain to me that logic, sir.
Okay,
Explain to me
the
that logic, sir.
logic
There is
is
no
the
logic, sir.
logic.
You make no
Wait,
sense, sir.
no. So, cause see, now y'all talk out the both sides of y'all mouth. Literally, what I'm showing you is you put Vandal, who is
Yes.
slower than the chef, to guard him,
Oh my
and
God.
he's gonna go through double screen.
Gemini,
you know-
Gemini.
Bro, do you
I
know?
got you, JC. I got you,
Oh my
JC.
God, bro.
Hey,
This
Gemini,
nigga don't
Gemini,
watch-
Gemini,
This nigga don't
Gemini,
watch
Gemini.
basketball. This nigga
Hey,
don't watch
that's
basketball.
what I'm trying to understand. Gemini, do you know Darvin Ham when Vando was here, right? When Darvin Ham was our coach and Vando was here, Darvin Ham told Vando to specifically play defense on the best player every freaking night. That's why he was coming out here. He was playing great defense. He was hustling. He was rebounding. He was cutting to the basket, and he was playing defense on Anthony Edwards. He was playing defense on Steph Curry. All these great players because Darvin Ham knew that Vando had the capability to play in defense on these other good guards that we didn't have
So let me ask you.
to
So let me
play
ask you this
the guard.
question. Because now I'm about to show you how y'all trying to move the goalposts.
We're not moving no goal.
This
I'm
one
not
question.
moving no goalposts. I
No
said what I said.
question. The
Go
question
ahead.
is: do we have guards on our team?
Yeah, and
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me ask you.
wait. Our guards is Austin Reeves and Luka Doncic. Let's stop
Yeah.
it.
No, Jesse. We're not even talking about that. We're talking about
Wait,
having.
no,
Go ahead.
wait. Luca was not time. We even
You said
had
what?
Cam that was here at that time. That was faster than Vando.
But
So
can't.
if you're
But
looking
can't.
at it just from if you're looking at it just from a defensive eye socket, right? You literally had Cam who can guard KD
Yeah,
and
and
keep
where's
up
Cam?
with
And,
And
and
where's
where's
Cam
Cam
at
Reddish
now?
at? And hold on. And where's Cam Reddish at right now?
We did not use the best. We did not use the best
He's
attributes
currently
of the
overseas. He's
players.
currently overseas dodging bombs, sir. We don't care about Cam Reddish.
Dodging
Let's talk
bomb is
about the
crazy.
players that are
Okay,
here
so
on the
once
team right
again,
now, sir. We don't care about niggas who is
okay, so
dodging bombs
once
overseas.
again,
We could care less. That's not the point.
you're literally saying like even right now, you're saying you would have your small forward, power forward, literally guard the shooting guard
It's
that's
mostly the
actually known
small
all
forward.
around the NBA.
It's
That's known all
mostly
around the NBA
it's
to run like a marathon throughout the whole game and go
It's not
around
through the whole
double.
game, sir. Stop it, bro. Stop it. You stop it. We
Steph
all know
don't run
Vando don't play the whole
the game.
game. But when is Vando average 30 minutes a game, sir? Please tell me.
I said Steph.
Huh?
You're going to have him
He's
guard
talking about
Steph,
Steph Curry,
who is
JC.
known
Yeah, I'm
for
talking about
running
Steph Curry, but is
marathons.
Vando playing all 48 minutes of a game, sir? No, he's not.
No, he's
Nope.
not.
No,
No, he's
that's not
not.
what I said. I said you're going to have him guard someone that runs a marathon the whole game, and you know
Bro,
he's slower than that dude, and he's going to be
bro,
running through double picks.
Steph is
Hey,
not, bro.
okay,
Come on, bro. We gotta stop.
we
Like, I don't
don't
know what
even
kind of
we
memory.
don't
I don't
even
know, like,
defend.
I don't know what you.
We
I don't know,
don't
like,
even
what you
defend
watch.
the double pick.
I don't know what you
Wait,
watch, but Curry has been
I don't
locked.
know
Like,
what
what are
you
we talking
want
about, bro?
either, bro.
Curry has been locked up. What are we talking about?
wait.
I
You
don't know what
said
you want,
Curry
bro.
has been locked up. What has
Yes.
Curry
What are we talking about?
averaged every year? What has Chef averaged every year?
10 seed and the 10 seed. That's what he's averaged. 10 seed, not going nowhere. That's
I'm
what he's
talking
averaged.
about him. What
Him?
has
Oh,
he
points?
averaged?
Oh, you got
You
points,
say
bro.
he's been locked up. So what
Yeah, he's
has
been
he
locked up.
averaged?
Okay, I got you. Okay.
See, and this shows how it doesn't justify because right now you're telling me with all
Stephen
for
Curry
what y'all
last
saying.
season averaged 27, 4, and 5.
Okay, and what the year before
So
that?
hold on. So when he played against the Phoenix Suns, he scored 17 points. Did he score below his average? Yes, he did. And
Yes.
guess what else? Hold on. This is great. I'm so glad you brought up Curry. Thank God. I'm so glad because I'm about to cook your ass. Here we go. Stephen Curry against the Phoenix Suns, right? They lost 111-96. Stephen Curry shot 4 for 16 from the field, 3 for 10 from the 3-point line. And this is the season where he's averaging the 27 points per game. So, sir, is that not being locked down?
So
that
what
looks
did
like
he
locked
average?
down to me. If you're
Wait,
shooting
no,
4
hold
for
on,
16
wait.
and you're shooting
No,
3 for 10, stop it, gang.
no, it's
Cooked.
not. No, it's
Close
not.
it. You're
No,
cooked.
stop
Close
it.
You're
Cut it
cooked.
out. He averaged
You're
what for
cooked.
the season? No, what did he
You're
average for the season?
cooked.
No, I'm not. If he
You're
averaged
cooked,
27,
sir.
one game he had
Okay,
17.
would you like a
How
dinner roll and an
how
iced
did
tea
he
with that?
average
You want a dinner roll
27?
and an iced tea with that? You got
Wait,
cooked.
hold on. Just do
You want some
simple
butter with
math.
that dinner roll?
17 in one game, but he averaged
I got multiple
27
games.
for the
I'm so glad
season.
you asked. I'm so glad
So
you
how
asked.
did
Here we
he
go.
average
Here we go.
27 for
Here
the
we go. Plate
season?
number 2. Here we go. Plate number 2. You ready?
Wait,
Serving it up.
Gemini.
Plate
I
number
don't
2.
think. I think
He
what
How did he
played.
average 27 for the
Hold up,
season then?
Gemini. Hold
He,
up, bro. I think what he's trying to say, JC is trying to say, is that in the playoffs, kind of when it counts the most, he scored multiple times below his average. I think that's just what he's trying to say.
No, bro, no. What I'm trying to prove to him is that I don't care what you average for the season. When there are games when a player is locked up, they don't score their average, sir. And here we go again. Here we go again. Another game. It's not a bad game. Y'all love to call it bad. Oh, the players had a bad game. No, the nigga got locked up. And that's just a fact. So here we go. Stephen Curry going up against the Sacramento Kings. He played 27 minutes, only scored 11 points. Where's them 27 points at, Curry? He shot 38% from the field, 3 for 8 from the field, 2 for 6 from the 3-point line. That don't sound like a demon to me. That don't sound like no shooter to me. That don't sound like no 27 points per game to me. I'm not scared of him. I'm gonna lock him up. I'm gonna put a nigga out there that's gonna lock him up. What are we talking about?
See,
Here's
and
another
this how
game.
you know
No.
he's
Here's another
lying.
game. No, here's another game. Here's another game. The same team.
Okay.
The same team. Sacramento Kings, the same team, came back at him again. He played 25 minutes a game. He scored 17 points, below his average. He averages 27 for the season, does he not? He got locked up again by the Sacramento Kings. This time he shot even worse. He shot 42% from the field. He went 5 for 12 from the field and 4 for 11 from the 3-point line. That is called being locked up, sir. It's sad to me that y'all don't want to give credit to the defense. No. It's really sad to me. Y'all don't want to give credit to the defense. Niggas is getting locked up out here by small forwards, and you could say shooting guards, whoever, right? But mostly what teams do is they put a small forward on Stephen Curry's ass and lock him up, and I'm proving it to you right now.
So how did he average?
Or they put the shooting guard if they play defense.
We can go through the whole
No,
season.
hold on. Then how did he average 27 for the year
Bro,
again?
this is not even a topic, but the topic is Kuminga. But go ahead, bro.
Thank you. This nigga want to bring up Curry because of the beginning of the season, right? Beginning of the season, right?
I'm talking about Vando. Hold on. No. The only way Chef got into it is because I say Vando. That's when Vando got hurt guarding the Chef during the playoffs.
Yeah, but wasn't that the only person?
In the same sense.
But hold up, wasn't that the only person we had to guard Steph Curry at the time? Because
we had Cam.
But the coach wasn't. But Gemini, the coach wasn't playing Cam. Remember, he had Cam on the bench.
But that's what I'm saying. My original statement was, you had your small forward / power forward guarding a shooting guard that was faster than him. When we had guards and we did not use them, that was my statement before they took it over and try to bring just say stuff. That was my conversation with you.
Who was our shooting guard at the time?
You had Cam, you had Reeves, you had one more, DHF. They didn't know where they was gonna put him. They kept having him between shooting guard and small forward. We had one more.
Max Christie.
That was Max Christie.
Yeah. So So at
So
the
you got
time, our
Yay.
coach thought Vando was the better option at the time. He's not gonna put Mr. 15 in there to guard Steph Curry. He's not gonna
So
put freaking F whatever that dude name is. He's not gonna put
DHS.
him
So
in there. He's not gonna
you
put
really
VHS in the game.
amening what I'm saying. So you really amening what I'm saying because literally what I said was we had guards, but we did not use them.
He only had Max Christie and Vando. So
No,
and plus,
you had Max Christie, you had Cam, you had DHS, and you had somebody else.
yeah,
Because
you had Max Christie. You had Max Christie. You had DHF. You had Cam,
Cam
and that's it.
and
That's three.
And Reeves. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but you gonna put Reeves on Steph Curry?
Hell no. Hell no.
All right,
Once
then you ain't
again,
going.
what I said was we did not we did not play our guards. I only brought up that's how the man got hurt, and he hasn't been the same since. Since that
But
Okay,
at the
okay.
injury,
time,
Guess what? Well,
like I
guess what?
said it,
he
Well,
but
guess
hasn't
like
been
what?
the
Well, guess
same
what?
since.
When niggas get injured, a lot of times they aren't the same sense. So you know what? He can take his I ain't been the same since ass on to Atlanta because that's where he about to end up. So it don't even matter. It don't even matter. He about to take his
I'm
hurt
not
ass to
disagreeing.
Atlanta.
I'm not disagreeing trading him because the only reason why I really jumped up here,
mhm.
somebody lied on my name and said I wanted DHS, and I never wanted him.
Oh,
And
Oh, you gotta speak to you gotta speak to
I was
AG.
coming to put my foot in that person's mouth.
Oh, you
But
gotta speak to
don't ever
AG
lie
about
on
that.
my
yeah,
damn
you know
name.
what I mean. Hey,
You gotta speak to AG
Oh, that
about
was
that.
me.
that ain't my name. That was
I
his.
was waiting on you to come back to that.
Here
Because
we
I
go.
never
You
thought that.
said, bro.
I
You
never
said,
said I
bro.
wanted that
It's the
name.
three players you
Name the
been
episode.
saying. The three
Name
players,
the episode.
bro. Obviously, I can't name the damn episode because we got 1,000+ episodes, and some of them are like 15 hours long. Why would you make that
It
statement
sounded
knowing?
like MJ saying I wanted Mobamba. And,
I didn't say that.
your boy's on the Spurs right now. Now you're sounding like MJ.
I didn't say that, bro.
The players that I want
The three players
we
over the
never
years.
get.
You said Cam. You said Cam Reddish for a couple years.
Cam was no.
said
I said that's Rob guy. No, see, and that's what
Man,
I'm
you
saying.
were advocating for this nigga, bro.
No,
We
did
all
not.
know it.
I said that is Rob guy. Rob wanted him from Atlanta when he was drafted by Atlanta. I said Rob wanted him. Rob tried to get him before he was traded to New York. Rob still tried to get him before he was traded to Portland.
Hey,
And then he
AG.
wound up leaving Portland and then wound up being a Laker. But that was Rob guy. That's who Rob wanted.
Hey,
So
AG,
if you
all
say
you
I
gotta
wanted him, am I Rob? You
AG,
big
all you gotta do is
dummy.
find the video where we talked about DFS.
Man, that's all right.
And he'll never pull up and say even with pulling that up, he'll never be able to say I asked for DHS.
You said DFS, you said Cam, and now y'all saying Matisse Thybulle.
No.
Trash.
No, wait. Notice
Garbage.
the question I asked. Did I wait? JC, you read
What's
my
up?
statement.
Yeah, I
Did
read it.
I ever in that statement say that I wanted Thybulle?
No, you just asked which one was a better fit. But you didn't say
Money
I
and skill.
would want Matisse Thybulle. No, you didn't
Thank
say
you. I literally asked the question because that's the plan B that they're saying that Rob will take if we can't get Kuminga. So the question I ask you, AG, is
Damn.
skill money wise, which one would be a better fit at this point? Now, will you give an intelligent answer?
Man, if we can't get Kuminga, I don't want that nigga Thybulle.
Wait,
That
hold
nigga
up,
just stay where he at.
hold up, AG. Hey,
salute.
hey, let me ask y'all a question. All right, so let's say we don't get Kuminga, right? But these Thybulle is our second option.
No, we're not getting him. We're not
getting
No,
that
no,
nigga,
no,
bro.
I know we're not. I'm just saying because I understand that. Yes, I
Can you pick
understand
another
that.
nigga? Can you pick like a power forward or a
Y'all
small
like
forward?
trash niggas, bro.
Well, no. I don't
I'm
like
with
all of
you.
them.
Let
I'm
me
just saying
hold on.
that
Hold
That
on. Let
low
me
key,
read you the list.
if
Here. I got you, bro. I got you.
go
Here's the
ahead.
list. Here's all the niggas that's left. You want just power forwards and small forwards? Because we're not doing guards right
I
now.
just
Power
want small forwards.
forward
I want
center.
small forwards because power forwards play their position. Power
All
forward, they
right,
ain't gonna
cool.
be
So
playing.
so these are the last remaining small forwards. You got
Give him the unrestricted. Give him the unrestricted.
just the unrestricted. I bet. Yeah, that works a lot better. You got Zaire Williams, Nicholas Batum, Oche Dubly. I don't even know what that is, bro. Doug McDermott. That nigga's still in the league? Oh, he's only 34. You got Joe
Yeah, he's
Ingles.
still in the.
You got Jay Sean Tate. You got Lindy Waters the third. You got Julian Phillips, Tyrese Martin, Alex Antetokounmpo, and Isaiah Livers.
All right, look, are those guys gonna start on the Lakers team right now
Them
if we
niggas
don't get
don't sound
Kuminga?
We
like
got
no
the
starters to
They
me.
ain't
starter.
starting
This is
nothing.
your backup. No, wait. You're see, and that's
We're
why
looking
I
for a
asked you
starter
earlier.
though.
We're
No,
looking
you're
for a
looking
starting
for
small forward.
backup. You got
No,
your
we're
start.
not.
No, no,
No, we're
no, no,
not.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
we're
no,
not.
no.
Right?
We're
No, the
looking for a
reports are saying
starter.
no. The reports are saying the Lakers are looking for a starter wing right now. We're not looking for any
Wait,
back.
wait,
No more
wait.
back.
See, you just gave the power forwards. That was not
No,
small forward.
he
No,
gave the
that was
small
the small
forwards.
forwards.
Yeah,
Giannis
Those are
brother
all
don't
small
play
forwards.
small forward. Giannis
he
brother
do.
play power.
No, he got two brothers. Remember, he don't got. He got two brothers.
Those are the small forwards. I can read you the power forwards. You got LeBron James. We're not getting him. You got Draymond Green. We're not getting him. Jonathan Kuminga, Kelly Olynyk, Maxi Keebler, trash. Gurskan Usebli, he's playing overseas, dodging bombs. You got Kevin Love, Jeff Green, Anthony Gill, Trendon Watford, Jalen Wilson, Oliver Maxnitz, Prosper. You
What's that
got
name?
Keyshawn Johnson, Jeremy
Yeah.
Shoshan, and Trey Jimson. And you got EJ Liddell and Oscar T. Shea. I don't know how to say that. That's something crazy, bro.
If
But
we're trying to stay under the cap, the only name that you mentioned, like if we doing like the Lakers normally do, and go off a name, and we're trying to stay under a certain apron, the only name that you mentioned just now that is worthy that can produce from time to time would be Jeff, Uncle Jeff. That's
So
the
Uncle
only
Jeff.
name.
So hey yo. So
Uncle
Uncle
Jeff
Jeff
just
wait,
starting.
had a good
wait, wait,
killer.
wait, wait,
So
wait, 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 wait,
so
wait, wait,
you
wait, 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 wait. Back it up, back it up. You talking about Jeff Green?
Yeah,
so you talking about
39-year-old Jeff Green? Hell no.
so you talking
he
about
just
Uncle
played
Jeff gonna come out here
last
and start our
year.
small forward?
Uncle Jeff
I
about to
said
get his ankles
power.
tweaked.
Bro, y'all don't have the Lakers don't have that many options.
Bro,
I
we don't
said,
need no
and
39-year-old.
that's why I just said, if you're trying to stay under a certain number, the only name that you
Bro,
mentioned, now for y'all who didn't watch Houston last year, Jeff is
the
not
nigga averaged 2
only
points.
a leader, he had more than 2 points a couple of games, my dude.
Hey
Oh,
yo, but
I'll
you
pull up
think?
his game log.
Hey yo, but you think
That
Luca
nigga
Man,
was
leave
gonna
that nigga
bad.
look?
where he at, bro.
Hey, hold up,
Please
bro.
don't
You
bring
do
no
you
So
Jeff.
think
hold
Luca
on real
gonna
quick.
want to play with Jeff?
I
Man,
gotta get
please.
everybody's takes because
What
none
make
of you
y'all
are
think
pulled up.
Kaminga want to play with Luca?
You said does Kaminga? I
Because
mean,
Yo, that's
Kaminga's
a
gonna
good
be
question.
open up.
I mean, Kaminga's taking the meetings to the Lakers, so clearly he wants to play with Luca if he's taking the meetings. He wouldn't
So
take
he
the
so
meetings
so
if
so
he.
think about it. He left Golden State. I mean, they
Yeah.
had Steph. Like why
No,
he didn't he left? Do y'all know why he left Golden State?
Tell me
because
why.
they wasn't giving him the opportunity, and they was trying to lowball him on his contract. That's the reason why he asked to get from out there. When he got to Atlanta, he got stuck behind when they got Hunter, which then put him in a rotation problem. So that literally he went from one rotation problem to a
It's
second
another.
rotation problem.
Yeah.
So that's why when it comes to Atlanta right now, he's the odd man out because he's in a rotation problem. But if you look at it, like even if it wasn't the Lakers, he would be asking to go somewhere because they declined his money. So he'd just be sitting there looking dumb, not making nothing.
Yeah. And
Basically,
here he can
in the
start.
nutshell, in a
So
nutshell,
real quick,
Gemini, what you're saying is, oh, go ahead, Jason.
No, because I just want to get everybody's takes real quick, and then we can go back to free for all because more people pulled up. So real quick, Ron Tony there.
Yeah, I'm here, JC. You know, I'm
You
just
wanna give your take on the
What's
Lakers
up, Ron
possibly doing
Tom?
the Lakers possibly doing a sign and trade to get Jonathan Kuminga?
I say go for it. Like I said, we at the point now. We all in. Ain't no holding back nothing now. We got to turn over every stone. And if we can get off Vanderbilt contract and bring in Kuminga on a couple years length with, you know what I mean, not too high of a salary, maybe a player option because from what they said, they'd take a pick swap and Vandal salary. And I'm like, man, push the button, Rob. Push the button because even though I believe Vandal's an NBA player, he's just not an NBA player for JJ Redick. You get what I'm saying? So if we're not going to be using him, then we might as well ship him off. And I say we need another wing. So why not go for a 23, 24-year-old athletic wing, 6'6", 6'7", that could do a little bit of everything. He don't do nothing great, but he could do a lot of things well. I think that fit the bill. That's my take, JC.
Hey, appreciate that. We got Player Made and Mister Player Made in the building. What's up,
Two
Mr. Player Made?
Dang, okay.
Wait, 2 player? No, it's only one. It's only the one and only Player
Oh,
Made.
okay. I thought you said two.
Yeah, you got to put respect on Player Made. Player Made, give us your take on the Lakers possibly doing a sign and trade with Atlanta to get Jonathan Kuminga, and then we can go back to free for all.
I didn't give my take.
All right, what? Okay, my bad.
And
What up,
Gemini will
JC?
go
What up?
after.
What up? What up, panel? Man, I think to be honest with you, dog, I think is too risky of a move because I don't know. I don't because the reports that I'm looking at, they're talking about that they want to give Jonathan Kuminga a 2-year deal with a possible player option or a possible team option, whichever one. But realistically, it's probably going to be a player option because they're going to have to try to reel him in because Jonathan Kuminga want to get paid. That's the real reason why he left Golden State and the real reason why he leaving this other team. He's trying to get a check. So if the Lakers trying to offer him a lowball contract for a minimal amount, he gonna want that player option so he can try to garner his wages into the free agency again. So you know what I'm saying? So he's trying to, if he's going to come to the Lakers, he's going to try to build his value. But to me, I feel like it's going to be hard for you to build your value in this type of CBA. In the old CBA, you can build your value and try to jump up to another contract. At this time, GMs and franchise are lowballing guys like that need to be paid, like guys like Jalen Duren. He made multiple NBA lists. And at this time, he can't even get his check together. So now we got guys like Jonathan Kuminga who don't make no list, and he still want to get a bag. Either he gonna have to accept that he's never gonna get a bag, or he's gonna try to get a bag. It's either or. And what option you think he's gonna try to do? Get the bag. Why would he sit back and settle for less when he's been trying to do this from day one? Jonathan Kuminga already got a ring. Y'all got to realize that this man already won his championship. His next thing is secure him a place where he can get consistent checks and get minutes the way he want to be comfortable and build his career. I don't think winning and getting the championship is his main motivation because if it was, he would have stuck around with Golden State with Steph. He had the golden boy. Why would he want to mess around with DeAndre Hunter and them and Dyson Daniels, and now he got to go with the Lakers and get lowballed on the money? It just don't make sense to me.
Go ahead.
Hey, appreciate that take, Player Mate. And seeing it from that, hey, shout out to Player Mate coming in with the different perspective, man. Appreciate that. We got Gemini. He wants to go ahead and give his take on the possible sign and trade with Kuminga, Atlanta, and Lakers. Go ahead, Gemini.
When it comes to Kuminga, Kuminga does a lot of stuff that's not on the stat sheet. Kuminga is a energizer. Well, he's an energizer regardless on if you use him as a starter or as a backup. It's already battle tested. So Rob do need to do the trade, but the way they're trying to add somebody else to that trade, that that's where the hesitation for Atlanta's coming in. So should he do it? Yes. The question is, are we going to use the best attributes of Kuminga? Because once again, we're going to get a player, but are we going to use the better of him to his athleticism, the way he gives his team an extra possession when he does score? his defense. He's not a traffic cone. He plays hard. So, and you're not going to use Vandal. Well, Vandal was in the doghouse last season. We all can attest to that. So, make the trade. Let Vandal be somebody else at it. But if you do this trade, you literally have to use that player best attributes. That's the only way you're gonna get the best out of him. That's it. The money, between 18 and 20.
We can
So
only give
then
like
you got
15 or 17 for the first year.
right, but I'm saying the money he's really looking for between 18 and 20.
Yeah,
So
so we'd have
you
to backload the contract for sure.
right, so then you're looking at uh are you because remember you're paying them, are you gonna use them?
But like,
I mean,
isn't that on the coach though? Because you know how our coach is. Our coach, you know how
it's on
he
the
be.
organization, man. I'm not separating it because
I
a player is a player. The coach, the GM, the president of operations, and the owner that they do whatever in their lane. Remember, we have tape, literally tape, TikToks of Rob being in more meetings that he shouldn't have been in, and trying to add more ingredients and condiments to a meal that didn't even need it. So the overall statement is, should we do it? Yes. We use that player at their best, what they're known for. We that hasn't been the situation. We'll get somebody in here. We don't use the best of them. We try to change them into something, and then
Yeah.
that's when the learning curve problem happen, because now you're a motion player, right? And then now I'm turning you into a catch and shoot. So you're not
Well,
used to being a catch and shoot. You're used to being in motion. So
well,
when those problems happen, you literally, now we all on the player, but that's from the coach to the front office. That's the problem.
well.
No,
LeBron James
you're right,
isn't here
Joanna.
anymore.
Can
Look,
anybody JC? Do anybody
LeBron.
else have money in free agency right now? Like to offer
Uh,
Kuminga? Because
yeah.
I agree with bro. He trying to get a bag, but is there anybody who can give him a bag this year?
Isn't the
No,
Cavs right? The Cavs got money. Aren't they trying to go
they
get
don't
him?
got. They
Somebody,
don't got money. They don't have money, but they'll try to do some type of maneuvering. They don't got money though,
Okay, all right, that's all.
because
My
they're
bad.
holding out for LeBron. They don't really care. They could care less about.
right now,
But
the other
it,
teams pretty much have about 10 that actually need his
and don't
services. A lot
and
of
don't
them,
forget Sacramento either.
they'll- but they only have
Sacramento
like
too.
10 mil. No, that
Mm.
need his services. Like we're not just saying a team that have money. If you're going to fill a spot, right? You're going to fill a spot and use that player. For the teams who really need his services, is only like, I think, three that have $10 million, if I remember correctly. It's three.
Okay, so it ain't too much competition out there. So the only thing
No,
he really can do is accept the contract and try to play his way into some money. Because ain't nobody really got no 20, 25 million for him for a long period of time. So
Oh yeah,
he gonna have to accept one of these contracts and try to play his way. But I agree, under that new CBA, it's gonna be hard to play your way back into that type of role. Golden
what
State messed him over.
this is why the reports of the Lakers trying to add another player, that's why the analysts are saying the trade haven't happened yet, is
no,
because
it's just Vando.
um
The latest report is just Vando and a
Yeah, but
pick
like
swap.
wasn't it?
That's
But
it.
like
so
but like
they say
JC, but like
ask
wasn't
him
it Dalton Connect too though? Because
No,
I
no.
saw
The
what Dalton
latest
I
Connect
just
did.
report,
seen I seen Vando in the pick swap.
bro. The
Oh,
latest report today. Not a couple days ago, 3 days ago, a week ago. Today, it is just Vando
And
and
the
a
wow.
pick swap. That's it.
Yep.
They're not adding nobody extra. There's no adding Laravia, no Dalton. It's just Vando. I would do that tonight. Matter of fact, I'll do that right now.
Right now.
Like right now.
They said something else about they trying to free up some more money by maybe that's what they talking about. They saying that the Walker Kessler trade is trying to get something added to it now.
No, bro. That report is off because we already confirmed. We confirmed the sign and trade today, and we didn't extend anything. And then some Laker fans were upset. I seen it on Twitter. Some Laker fans were like, "We didn't try to add stuff to the trade." It's like, bro, what are we trying to do? Like, we trying to lose the nigga? Like,
no.
Yeah.
Oh, Ron, the asking price, the original asking price, right?
Mhm.
Of the trade is just what we just stated. What they was because I think it was Shams that said it earlier. The only way to free up more money is to add another player. But then he went to naming the players like around 2 or 4 million that's still on the Lakers. That's what he was saying to free up more money for Kuminga.
Yeah, but bro, Atlanta don't want.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you.
No,
I know,
but I'm just saying if Atlanta just want Vando, don't try to push your luck. Like them niggas like trying to like you already giving them a nigga that can't shoot the ball. You want to give them another nigga that can't shoot the ball?
No, they're talking about if because I was doing my honey to do list today. They was talking about to really get it to that 20. Because remember, they're saying we're still gonna have one more roster spot, right? So basically, they were saying to be able to get Kuminga and then get another player. That's why that's why they brought that up. That's the way the question was phrased, and Shams did answer that.
Well, shout out to Shams, but I'm just giving up Vando and calling it a day, bro. I'm doing the pick swap and tell this thing Kuminga, you gonna take this $17 million and you gonna like it, nigga. Like what? Like imagine a nigga want to do the trade with you and then you like, hey, bro, I know you said you want to do the trade, but like, could you take like Dalton too? Man, them niggas gonna click the phone, bro. They're like, man, you already giving us this bum Vando already, nigga. Like,
really,
give us
DK are working Atlanta system now.
Man, DK can go work somewhere. We can go trade him somewhere else.
I'm saying,
or maybe we might use Dalton Connect this season because one thing I'm starting to notice a difference, Gemini, is LeBron is gone. So we don't need them niggas standing around shooting the ball no more because we've never seen how the team would look with just Austin Reeves and Luka. You don't know if we've only seen niggas just stand around and want to be spot up shooters because LeBron was on the team. Well, LeBron ain't here no more.
Right.
So it's about to be different.
So that's why I said now with the way you look at Reeves, right? You're gonna look at him in a different lens because of the pay and how he reacts to these double teams. Because the double teams that LeBron used to get now is on his plate.
Oh, he gonna be crying. He gonna be crying.
Yeah, and the same way you build a team around LeBron will be the same way you build a team around Luca. Essentially, I mean, he gonna need the same thing. He gonna need shooters too, and that's another problem that the Lakers don't have. The Lakers don't really have enough shooting.
We got Ooters. We got Quentin Grimes.
And those guys ain't 3
We
point.
got Sandro.
You have shooters because not only did you bring in the young bull, you bought in Grimes and you drafted a dog. I will say that we finally drafted a dog at guard.
Yeah, he a dog.
So after all these guards that we didn't drafted and bought into the draft and got, we actually got us one. Cause see, if you remember correctly, this is what they expected out of DK.
DK ain't got no D. DK, man, DK.
This is what they expected out of DK. Remember, the report was, we can't believe he fell to 17.
Yeah, DK gonna get
Yeah,
mollywashed
and if was a fifth, we'd all be drunk.
for real.
No, I'm just saying what the report was on
Yeah.
draft
Oh,
night.
yeah. It's
He
just
can't
like how the
believe
reports.
he fell.
Yeah, it's just like how the report said the Lakers were gonna get swept by Houston, and we went in there and waxed that ass.
Yep, that part.
So literally at this point, right?
Mhm.
This is a no excuse season to where we at least have to make it to the second round.
Nah, this bro, we gotta. I'm sorry,
We
bro.
gotta
If we're
go
doing all
beyond the
this,
second
nah, niggas
round,
gotta
man.
go. Niggas gotta go to the finals game. I
Yeah,
can't,
we gotta
bro.
go
Do you not
beyond.
hear yourself? Oh, at
JC,
least we get to the second round, bro. I'm
We
not
gotta
trying to
go
watch all
beyond
this
the
shit
second
right
round,
now.
Jimmy.
JC, was
Wait.
the Lakers the only
Oh,
team Kuminga met with? Or he met with somebody else?
I'd have to see what other teams, but I know Kuminga's
mhm.
met with the Lakers. I think it was like once or twice, and then they've been in constant like communication throughout the week. So, but I gotta see what other teams though. I'll look it up for you. Because that
The
could play a
reason
part.
why
So,
Player
so,
mate, go ahead.
oh, go ahead, player, man.
the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying, and you just had a team that made it to the finals without a power forward on the team,
Which
right?
team? Which team is that?
Sa- San Antonio.
They ain't got a power forward.
Really, they don't.
Bro, they don't got power forward at all.
Not a true. That's why they drafted that kid out of UConn.
That's
The
why they
hell?
drafted two power forwards in the first round this year. They drafted what they needed. Okay, then right before that, right?
Oh damn.
You had OKC drafted what they needed, which was a backup center.
Yeah.
So
So this is why
so
I'm saying
Come
you
on,
have
baby.
to do exactly what we just did in order for it to be a good season.
so player made the other teams that we're fighting with is the Cavs and the Kings. That's about it.
I only see the Cavs as a threat.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't
all I
see
see.
nobody wanting to willingly go to Sacramento, bro.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if they give him rings, I mean, him and Zach Levine, that's all they got. They just let go of DeRozan, so it'll just be him and Zach
Oh,
Levine team
that is true.
until they figure out what they want to do with Sabonis.
And you know what? You could if I'm the Kings, right? I'll tell Kuminga, hey, you want to be a star?
Yeah, you're the king.
You want to
The
be the
center
king,
for
nigga?
Detroit, the center for Detroit literally said he wanted to go to the Kings. He's one of the first free agents
Who? Which
in
one?
a long time.
Jaden
The,
Duran.
Duran. He said he wanted to go to the Kings. He's the only free agent I know of at least in 15 years that ever said they wanted to go be a King.
I
Well,
think
yeah,
he's
because
them
think about it.
celebrity.
Think about it. You get to be the star. They ain't got no star over there.
So literally with him saying that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only free agent I know that said they wanted to go to the Kings.
Right.
But as far as money wise, I know Cleveland got about 10 on hand for Kuminga. I don't know
Yeah,
how
but
much
but
Sacramento
Kaminga
has.
but Kaminga don't want 10, so that's why they're trying to work out. That's why he's trying to work this deal out with the Lakers to get that
I
17.
agree. I agree. But that's why the question that was posed to Shams and he gave that answer that now it makes sense to try because the true question is are us as the Lakers going to go into the season with 14 players or 15 players?
We would go with I believe it's 15. He's the last. Kaminga would take the last roster spot.
But if
No,
they did decide to
that would
trade, we
leave
would still have an open one because
have one.
we can put off of Vandal.
Huh?
If we did this
Right.
trade, we
No.
would still have an open one because that means we got off Vandal.
Wait, what do you mean? Are we just swapping player for player?
Like
Am I
if we just signed Kuminga, yeah, he'd take the last roster spot. But if we do that sign and trade, he kind of just take
Oh,
That leaves us with 14.
I see what you. Okay, my bad. I was like,
That's what Shams was talking about. That's why he was saying they may possibly put one more player with it and then try to fill the remaining roster spots.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Because even right now we're at 14.
Yeah, we're at 14. Yeah,
So you do the trade for Kuminga.
and then go pick up a nigga from the rec center.
Well, it'll be two
YMCA.
from the rec center. Wait. It'll damn near be two from the rec center.
What you mean two? We can only get one.
Wait. The reason why, once you give the money to Kuminga, the way the trade is right now, I don't think we have enough to sign another player.
we could give him a veteran minimum.
Can we?
Only
Yeah, we
thing-
can do a minimum. Can we?
Yeah, we could do a veteran minimum. Once you run out of cap space, only thing you can give up is a veteran minimum.
Wait,
No,
so
I
what the
think
hell
we
we gonna do with
gave that
Dalton?
to somebody already. I think we used that already.
The veteran minimum?
Yes.
Now
You
we
can
can have
use-
as
you can
many as
use
them
it.
as one.
Yeah.
No,
You
We
don't.
ain't talking about the
we-
mid-level exception. It's about
Yeah,
the
we
vet
used that
minimum.
already. Yeah, we used the MLE already.
For Colin Saxton, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got Colin with that. But a
Okay.
vet minimum is just a minimum contract.
Yeah, you can always in the NBA. You can always, if you still got that last roster spot, you can always fill it out with a minimum contract. You can always.
And I
do
think
that.
that's going to put us in that second apron, though.
No, we won't though. The
We
second
far
apron,
away
the
from the
second,
second
we're
apron,
we're
yeah.
we're so far away from the second apron. It's literally insane. And honestly, shout out to Rob Pelinka for making the maneuvers how he did, because boy, we in the right we in a sweet spot.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, we can go get Nolan's Noel out the G League, who's a proven NBA player.
Well, I mean, I hope the Lakers are looking at that nigga.
Man,
But all the players.
I like Jahill though, man.
Who?
You like who?
Who?
Jahill Okafor.
Jahiel
You think
Okafor.
we gonna be able? You think we?
What, didn't you
We
just
got to
say-
get another big,
you
regardless
just-
of what they talk
Oh,
about.
he is a big.
No, I'm saying,
You
but
just
we
said
got to get
Jaleel.
another big. We're gonna have to go get another big. Even if we trade for Kuminga, we're gonna have to go get another big.
Wait. But this is what I'm saying. I gave an option that's within our budget. Like
Bro, this
after
nigga-
we signed Kuminga, I'm saying after we signed Kuminga, I gave someone that will be still within our budget, and us not being in the second apron. And who you said, Mr. AG? Who did you say?
How we gonna get him, bro?
Jahlil Okafor said,
He in the G
yeah.
League. He in the G.
And,
I tell
and,
you,
and
I like Mo Bamba better.
wait, hold on.
Yeah, me too.
AG, would you say his numbers?
Obama just get
Would you
off.
say
I
that?
got his numbers right
Nah,
here.
his numbers ain't all that good though, man. But
Yeah, it's
he
ass.
been dealing with
Obama just got off the
injuries,
table, guys.
and he
Oh,
kind
then
of
why
been
do we
trying
want
to.
him, bro? No, stop it. I'm looking at his G's play.
See, that's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say because I watched the G League. So that I want him to give a definition of
Bro,
when
he
I
get
when I
minutes,
say
he's
player.
actually solid, bro.
Stop it, bro.
Wait.
He's not bad.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, AG. When you give a player name, right? Y'all like when I give one, y'all always ask me for the definition of that player. What can they bring to the team? What did they do in the G League? How many games have they played? Y'all ask me for everything kicking caboodle. I ask you, and you say, "Oh man, it don't matter." But when he healthy though,
Yeah, that's crazy.
when he
I-
is on the court,
Hey yo, what you think about Mo Bamba, bro?
Mo Bamba?
He
Yeah,
gone, Ron.
Like from the
He
from
gone?
the song?
Yeah, he signed.
Oh
Who he signed
damn!
to?
Man,
He
with the
signed.
Jazz.
wait.
The hell is the Jazz doing with all these big men, bro?
Yeah, he signed for
I don't know
Jazz.
what they doing.
Hey, no, you know what they doing, bro?
Waiting
They
for trade.
know everybody. No, yeah, bro. They know everybody was looking for bigs, bro. He about to go pick crazy. He trying to
Yeah,
get crazy.
Danny
Yes.
Ainge just set himself up because he got Nurkic, He got marketing. He got
Mamba,
uh
Mo
He
Bamba.
got Jackson
Triple.
Hayes.
He got Triple Jackson Hayes and Mo Bamba. He got
Damn.
5 centers that could
Five
probably
big.
get. He got 5 bigs that could probably get rotation minutes throughout the league, yo.
Damn.
Okay, so
He got an all-star in Jared Jackson and an
Oh, we
all-star in
got
Lauren Markkinen.
real quick. We got Sammy the Man pulling up. Sammy the Man wanted to give his take on the Jonathan Kuminga. Go ahead.
What up, Big Sam?
Yo, what up, y'all? Hit like, button, subscribe. So my thing is with Kuminga, Lakers put themselves in this situation. They kind of had tied their hands up. You know, you could have had him and Rui. You know, if you didn't get the whole 40 to Austin Reeves, the whole 40 million. My goodness. You know, you could have made that work. But now since they're in a situation, you know, Kuminga's trying to get the money that was declined to him. You know, that's why this is, you know, happening really. Lakers didn't have the money. They don't have it, so they're trying to make it work. There's no other wings out there. He knows that if whoever signs LeBron, he's left. So he's using all the leverage he can. You can't blame Kuminga for trying to get paid because he should have been getting paid anywhere right now, you know. And my message to Rob Pelinka is, why'd you wait this long? You could have been talked to him and got it out the way and made a deal happen earlier. You know, I just don't like how they bad money management. Could have just been got this out the way, but you waited to be like having nothing at all of a wing player. You don't use Vanderbilt. And speaking of Vanderbilt, you have to add a first round anything or a high second round something with a negative contract, y'all. You have to. Because who's going to take Vandal right now with a $12 million contract? You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, the Lakers put themselves in this situation. Me, I want Kuminga, of course. He's the best asset out there right now. Unless you're going to trade for a Trey Murphy, you can't do. A Herb Jones, you can't do. Or any other wing.
No. Yeah, I don't want.
Yeah. Herb Jones, no. But Trey Murphy, yeah. But you can't do that no more. You know what I'm saying? So all that is gone. So the Lakers put themselves in this situation so bad that you just he really got Lakers by you know what they got him. You know, so it's like y'all put yourself in a situation. Go ahead and do it because you went all in already. Mm-hmm. What's holding up this? You already went all in with Kessler.
Right.
There's why even hold it.
Right. You already deep. You might as well go deeper.
Right. What she said. You know.
Yeah.
So,
oh my God.
That's so serious. But yeah, she just did that. I'm done, Nova. Go ahead.
No, appreciate that.
But Sammy, my question to you is, this is why when I bring up he need to be using that phone rather than looking at that phone. These are the type of situations I be talking about because there wasn't even a report out there that even said we were looking at Obama.
We don't want Obama.
Who?
Mo Bamba. We
didn't even
want his ass. Yeah, we don't want his ass.
No, wait. I'm just saying there wasn't even a report out there even close to it, right?
I know because we don't want him. But go ahead.
So the only reason why I'm bringing up Noel is because not only is he a proven pro, he's playing better. He's actually like more active right now as a player, right? And really showing his athleticism. Huh?
I don't know. Did you say Nerlens Noel?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is he? Well, how old is he?
He's in the G League right now.
How old is he?
He's like 30.
Like 31, 32.
Bro, he been in
we
the
looking
league.
We looking for young. We looking for that young.
He been in the league since like 2012.
You're only using them to get over the hump so you can either draft or trade for the player you really want. This dude is a backup, not a starter.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is
that's the problem, Gemini. We're looking for a starter. We're not trying to get over the hump. We're trying to do the humping.
Wait. You have Walker Kessler. You have Walker Kessler as your starter.
That sounded crazy. Wow.
Yeah, that's why I was
Wait,
like, pause. Yeah,
no,
yeah.
wait. Hold on. You have Walker Kessler as your starter. I'm
Yeah.
saying the number 2 because we
It's
don't
gonna
really
be
have a number
Kevin.
2
It's gonna
right
be
now.
Kevin Looney's ass. That's
Yeah,
our number
and
2.
I think and they got Javon Looney.
Wait,
Y'all, hey, don't
Juju.
sleep. That man can rebound, y'all. He can get extra
Yeah, that's what I'm
possession.
saying. Yeah.
I didn't say Sammy. I'm not talking about his rebound.
I ain't say you. I'm just saying, period.
2 points, 2 points a game. So let's say three
Yeah, that's
points a
terrible.
game. And
Yeah.
you're telling me that's your number 2?
Bro, all our backup
No.
gotta do is catch them boards. That's it. That's what he does.
You know
Just
what's
catch them
funny
boards and
though?
pass
The
it out.
Lakers still not done, y'all.
Yeah,
Because
Sammy,
there's 2
we're
roster
running,
spots left.
no, it's only
Sammy,
one
we're
left.
running out of money.
It's only one left, Sammy.
Well, Kuminga ain't signed yet.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's one left because that's why we're trying to trade. We're trying to trade him and Vando and then use that last spot on I don't know whoever. But if we just, I
So
mean,
it's
because
one left right now, period.
yeah, it's one left right now. Period. Yeah, period.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then you're stuck with LaRaven Connect. They ain't do nothing with them unless they do a Bronny trade. If LeBron go where he want to go to get a backup, I would say another center backup. That's the only hope.
Yeah, and that's if the Lakers decide to facilitate that agreement. If I was the Lakers, I ain't facilitating not a damn thing. I'm about to milk your son, nigga.
Woo! Paul.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got
Damn,
I got a
JC,
question for you,
you
JC. When
good?
you say that, bro, what do you
yeah.
mean by that exactly? What's your plan for Brandon that wasn't a plan last year?
Oh, I'm gonna give him a couple more minutes than what we did last year, so we can hear a little bit more of the cheers. Sign some more jerseys. Let him finish out his contract. We gotta show, Bronny can play without his daddy.
So basically,
So
you're gonna pull a Austin Reeves with Bronny because that's what they did.
yeah, basically, yeah. I would
So you gonna
give Bronny.
they gonna set Bronny up to be in that position because if they're gonna use him for his jersey sale, they might as well play him.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You see where I'm
play his
going?
ass.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, play his ass. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm trying to
Okay,
see it.
so wait.
I'm with it.
Now watch this. This is the catch-22 problem of what he just said. You still got a Grimes, which is a proven player with minutes. You still
Uh-huh.
got a
mhm.
Sexton, which is a proven player with minutes. You,
Okay.
you have the rookie,
Uh-huh.
and you have Reeves. And
Okay.
how many minutes are you gonna divide
Uh-huh.
between all them doggone players?
Okay, so this is how it works, right? So you do your starting 5. So let's say you got Luca, Austin, third. Let's say we get Kuminga, right? So Kuminga, you got Mamu, and you got Walker Kessler. Boom, that's your starting 5 out there. Boom. Let's say around the 7-minute mark, you either sit down Austin's ass, or you sit down Luca, or you sit down Austin and uh Kuminga or whatever, right? Boom, we swap them out. You bring in the Quentin Grimes and the Colin Sexton, or you bring in the Colin
Car.
Sexton and no, you wouldn't bring in Carr so early. I mean, he's a rookie. He ain't getting
I mean,
seniority over, Bronny and them, right? So you
well, I know this in
you would
Hartford did. But anyway,
yeah. Well, I mean, just looking at how the Lakers been treating their young
I
guys,
know.
I mean, we don't really give niggas burn unless somebody's injured. So if you're looking at it like that, you just basically you're staggering the minutes. So when you're swapping out Austin and Luca, you're swapping in one of the guards. When you're swapping out one of them niggas, you're swapping in your next set of niggas. And then by the time you hit the third quarter, maybe fourth quarter close, maybe not close out. You wouldn't, not close out. But depending on how the game goes, yeah, you'd be able to give all them niggas a little bit of time. I mean, it's a 48-minute game. You can give them niggas some minutes. Maybe you can give Bronny like 5, 6 minutes, 10 minutes, maybe. Because you got to think, you're not gonna have to. In some games, you're not gonna need to use everybody anyway. I don't think nobody's ever went like 3 deep in their guard rotation. I don't think you really need to do that. I mean, depending on the game. So I think it'll be like a game by game plan. Like some games, coming off the bench, you'll have, Quentin Grimes with the Colin Sextons. In other games, you'll have Bronny James getting checked in for rotational minutes and things like that. It just depends on how they stagger out those minutes. But it's possible to give him some playing time. I'm not saying give Bronny James a full 20-minute rotational time like he gave Vincent or something. I mean, even though he would probably do more than gave Vincent, for sure. But, yeah, you stagger the minutes.
No, I know it's staggering the minute. I'm saying if Austin's taking it, because think about it now, Austin gonna have to play 32 to 34 minutes a game to justify the pay. So that's
Okay.
34 minutes gone.
Okay.
How many minutes is left from 34 to
Not for
48?
him? Okay,
No.
hold on. Oh, 40. Hold on. You said out of his.
Yeah.
That's 16 minutes.
Okay, in 16 minutes, because now I'm gonna pull up the depth chart for what they supposedly have, right? And we all know JJ don't follow no depth chart. So okay, so you got 34 minutes there, right? Right now, right now on the
Oh, you said
depth chart.
32.
No, I said 34.
Oh, you said 30. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, hold on.
I
All right,
said
so you got
34.
14 minutes now.
Okay, you got 14 minutes.
That's just
Now
from
you
one
got.
person though. Luca need a break too. You
Wait,
can't run
wait,
Luca to the ground.
No, I'm not talking about the point guards. I'm talking
Okay,
about
you're
shooting
just talking
guards.
about shooting
I'm
guard. Okay.
right. So now you got Carr and you have Grimes. I'm gonna say Carr and Grimes, even though they got Sexton down here. I think the Lakers should use him as a backup PG.
But who's getting
And
paid?
then
Who's getting paid more between Sexton and Carr?
Sexton.
Because that's
Yeah,
what
so
it
they're
all
gonna
boiled
most
down to when
likely.
it comes to the Lakers and their rotations. They play
Yep.
people based on how much money they make. That's why we saw
Right.
Gabe Vincent running out there for 20 minutes a night.
Thank you.
Right, but that's why I said 9 times out of 10, I think they're going to use Sexton at PG. I'm talking about SG.
Okay, you're talking
That's
about
what.
shooting guard. Okay.
So literally, that's why I eliminated Sexton from the shooting guard rotation, and I put Carr and Grimes in there because I think it's going to be Luca, Sexton, Bronny. Then I think for shooting guards, it's going to be Reeves, Carr, and Grimes.
Okay, that works. That's smooth.
I think there's gonna be it's gonna have to be a shakeup. Somebody gonna have to get traded because it's just realistically it's too many guards. It's not enough. Luka gonna have to play way more minutes than he did last year.
Wait, I
Yeah.
didn't. I'm not. Wait, fellas. Don't get sidetracked. Don't push the goalposts. I'm talking about
My
SGs
fault.
only.
My fault.
So now you're only so off of what JC is saying, right? Carr is only gonna get 7 minutes, and Grimes is only gonna get 7 minutes.
I mean, should I just pull up like a Lakers game to show you like the minutes between the positions so that I think that'd be more better, right?
I'm talking about one position, and I went over the name. I didn't even go. I think I'm missing a name. Harding.
Oh,
I'm
I
not,
forgot
I
about
missed
him. I
him.
forgot
I
about him.
missed him. So once again, so off of what you're saying, because I went off of the depth chart, right? I'm and literally, if I go off of the roster, I think there's another shooting guard, DK.
We're not playing, bro. Come on, he's not getting no playing time.
He needs to. At this point, what you gonna do with him? You gonna keep him on the
Thank
bench,
you.
have him not play? I mean, you gonna have to do something
I
with his
mean, he
contract
didn't.
eventually.
Yeah, he didn't get no playing time last year.
They was holding
No,
everybody
but
else with this
but
sabotage.
hold on. But wait, hold on. LeBron isn't here, right? I'm going like everybody try to tell me all the time, which I always do, but they always try to say I'm going off. You need to go off of the roster we have now, so I'm doing that. I'm looking at the minutes, at the position, and I'm literally saying Reeves to justify his pay, he's going to have to play like 34 minutes a game.
That's
So
fine.
now you only have 14 minutes left. You have three
So,
guards to
so
split
how was
14 minutes.
Yeah, but my thing is this though. It doesn't work like that though. Because I'm looking at the Lakers right now, like, well, not like right now, but like a previous, like the Thunder series, right? So they had Luke Kennard playing 29 minutes. He's a guard. They had Austin Reeves playing 39 minutes. He's a guard. They had Marcus Smart playing 32 minutes. He's a guard. That's three niggas playing
But
almost near the same. So you could split all. You could split up. That's a
wait,
lot of minutes. You could split up.
Marcus
What are
Smart
you talking about?
was wait, hold on.
A guard.
Marcus Smart was used as small forward. Marcus Smart was actually used as small forward. That's where a lot of his minutes came from. Go back and look at the game.
Okay,
A
so
lot
what's
of
our
his
small?
minutes
Okay.
played that small.
I need to find a game where everybody's playing. Then let me see.
Look at a game where everybody played a position, right? Because
Damn.
Marcus Smart is a point guard SG, but
Ooh.
we was even using them at SF.
Let's see.
So now you got
Damn,
14 minutes. You're literally splitting between
Okay,
Hardy.
here we go.
Uh-huh.
Okay, here we go. We got Austin Reeves playing 41 minutes, Luca playing 40 minutes, Gabe Vincent playing 23 minutes, and that's it. Yeah. So it was split between how many guards? 1, 2,
3.
3 guards.
And that's what I'm
That's
showing
40
you.
and 41 minutes though. So if you lower, so think about it, if you lower Austin Reeves times and Luca's times, them are extra little minutes. You know what I'm saying?
I bought him down to 34. I
Yeah,
bought him
that's right.
down to
Yeah,
34.
yeah. So you
I'm
gave some minutes.
I'm keeping it within a logical window because I'm not trying to overusage him, right? Because I
Yeah.
need him
But you
healthy,
gotta
right?
but you gotta also think JJ Redick only plays 9 niggas, so you gotta also factor that in too.
Right, but once again, that's why I'm saying you have Hardy, that is a shooting guard. You have Grimes, shooting guard. I'm not even bringing up this Mantle, Chris. I'm not even bringing up Chris, but I
Chris
think he's a
Mannion, he's
shooting
a
guard.
two-way
Yeah,
player. He's a two-way player. He about to get
right,
garbage
right.
minutes if anything. Yeah.
Okay, so and you got Carr. So are you going to use somebody that's 184 at small forward?
Hell no.
I mean, he has the arm length to play it, but he's only
Well, I mean,
184
hey, put his ass out there then. Small
because
forward.
right now he's going to get caught up in the shooting guard position, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to get caught up in that rotation. So that's once again that's Hardy, Grimes, Carr. So that's 3. You're splitting between 14 minutes a game.
Yeah, but also too though, let's be honest. Some of these niggas just ain't gonna get playing time. Some of these niggas are just gonna be just in cases. Like, let's be for real.
Okay, so
I don't think we're gonna play everybody like that. I get it though. It sounds good like in our theory, but in reality,
now,
not all these niggas is gonna get played.
okay, so JC, off of what you're saying, once again, this is where this is actually my complaint every year. If you're bringing in the right people and you're bringing them in to use them, right? Off of what you just said, we bought in way too many SGs. We should have picked a 6'7", 6'6" through 6'8" player, but we kept bringing in another 6'4" cat.
Sure did.
Think about it. Everybody I just mentioned, besides Carr, right? You got 6'3", 6'4", and Carr is 6'5", like 6'5" and like I think in
So
5'8".
so
So
even
damn near
like the
6'6".
Phoenix Suns, bro, they have like 7, 8 guards, right? And they only played 1, 2, 3 guards. That's it.
Okay, Phoenix. Wait, hold
And they
on.
got the same amount of guards as we do.
Phoenix don't have a
Yeah, they do.
as
They have
bad
8
front
guards,
court
bro.
problem.
They have 8 guards,
No,
bro.
listen to the statement. They do not have a as bad front court problem. Front court. You're talking about the back court, but they front court don't have the type of problem we have.
I mean,
Look at their roster. Look at their roster and their depth chart. Because you
yeah.
brought them up. And that's why I don't compare us to another team. I'm only really concerned about the problems we have.
Positions.
Phoenix drafted a center last year, right?
They got 1, 2,
And they
3.
had Williams.
They got 3 centers.
They got 3 centers. They just traded for Bridges, and I want to say they drafted that dude um P Peat. I think that's his name. So they have a starting power forward, a backup power forward, and they have 3 centers. Because remember, they even got rid of Nick Richards last year, right? They got rid of Big Nick last year because the complaint was he's playing like cat, so that's why they got him up out of there. Okay, you still got 3 centers, and you have a starting power forward, and you have a backup power forward. That's not a front court problem.
Bro, look at how many damn guards they got on their damn team, bro. They got, I'm gonna count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Do
They
they
got 9
do they
guards.
do they have a backup? Do they have a starting small forward, and do they have a backup small forward? That's legit. That you'll say, yeah, they
Yes.
got that.
Yes, they
Okay,
do.
so they don't even have a wing problem. So they can have all them guards.
They
They
got
still
3. They got 3 small forwards actually. Damn.
thank you. So they don't have a wing problem. They don't have a front court problem. They can have all them guards now. We
Okay, so
got
let's go to my
problems.
team.
Yeah,
Let's
they've been
go.
actually building their team.
But that's what I'm showing them. I'm not trying to compare the Lakers to another team because as soon as I try to do that, I can look at the roster and see that GM and that ownership are building. Like if I look at the roster they had the year before compared to the roster they got now, I can see where they building. We're not building, and that's why I get like that's why as Laker fans we're so passionate about it
Yeah,
because we
but
don't see a
y'all just
direct direction.
y'all just said the Spurs didn't even have no power forward.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, so I mean, you don't always gotta have everything.
But you
No,
got
I
Jackson Wimby out there. He cover a lot of ground, dog. You can
Yeah,
count
and
on
we
thank
him.
got
you.
big Walker Kessler.
We
Okay,
ain't no Wimby,
okay,
dog.
wait, 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 okay, but this is the point. I really don't think he's paying attention to, right? Even during the season, right? When it
Mhm.
comes to the Spurs, they didn't even really use Barnes at power forward. They didn't
Wait,
even use him at small forward.
the Knicks got a small forward problem.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna pull them up. Hold on.
Go to sport track. They got a small forward problem.
You're saying the Knicks got a small forward problem.
They only
Okay,
got
let's
2.
see.
They only got 2. I mean, I guess that's not a problem. I guess you got the starter and the backup.
Thank you. You have a starter. You have a backup.
And you got like players like
Wait,
Josh Hart that can play big.
but
He can
wait, they
go. He
only
can
got
drop
1
down to
center though.
positions.
Oh no, they got 2 centers. Never mind. Nope, they
No,
got 2 centers.
they
No,
got
they got two.
three. They actually have 3.
I know they
Okay.
picked up Drummond.
They got
And they still got
Jameson the
Cat.
third over there.
That's right,
What
yeah.
about the clip? What about the clip? No, Clippers.
They got Cat, they got Drummond, they got Jameson the third. At power forward, they got OG, They got the dude that was with Toronto.
But we got
I have a
but we
problem
got we
pronouncing
got
his name.
Dalton Connect and we got a dude Theoro on the small forward. We good.
Wait, hold on. They just was complaining about Thero. They just
Hey,
was complaining about him.
but we
By
ain't got
the
no
way,
choice.
he been playing in summer league. No, I understand that. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying is they was just complaining about the way that he's playing
he
in
was
summer
playing.
league.
Oh yeah, he playing what, bro? He out there looking like he's just trying to take everybody head off, doing crazy dunks, all kinds of stuff, boy.
But that's the highlight part of it. But the way, but the with him playing, he's really looking worse than Austin, and he normally plays defense.
Wait, you telling me he ain't playing no D?
He ain't playing well, bro. He is not playing well.
Not
Listen
even
to me.
good
He
D?
ain't playing
Oh no,
well
this nigga
at
good.
all. He ain't playing well at all. I didn't watch these summer league games. He's not playing well. To be a second year player, and then you got hurt for a short period of time,
I gotta pull it
and you
up.
didn't play. Nah, man. Nah.
I
He
gotta
should
look.
have came back on fire. He
Who
should
you
have
talking
came
about,
on
Gemini?
fire.
He's talking about a
Thorough.
dude Theo.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Number one, he's not playing well. Even H. Davis, I know he watched summer league. He'll tell you he ain't playing well, bro. He's not playing well. Him and Carr should like their names should be always mentioned by the announcers right now, and it's not. You're hearing Carr, and when
Oh,
it comes
all
to
you
him,
hear, really, to be honest, is car.
yeah,
That's it.
because they blowing by him. He
Mm-hmm.
like
Hold
right
up.
now with the way he playing, it's almost like we need to put him at power forward because he'll play better.
Oh, they played
He's
the
playing.
goggles nigga.
Yeah,
The little fat goggles nigga. I'm watching him
Yeah,
right now.
you come.
Man, look how slow his little fat ass is, man. I don't want him on my team,
Yeah,
bro.
you talk about old Kurt Records. We can, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about Robbie Alva.
no,
He's fat.
but see, here's the thing. He was in a program that actually ran the offense through him.
Oh
Now
yeah, I
he's a
know.
player,
Yeah.
so he's a player. Prime example. He will work good in two systems I know off of the top of my head. It'll be Golden State and the Nuggets. I don't think he'll work in a system like this unless we play him at power forward, not center,
Oh yeah,
because
I would love that.
he's
Yeah, put
really
his little
he's
fat ass
only
at the
really
three.
6'9", because he's only like 6'9".
Yeah, I wouldn't have him at no center though. Oh my god, I want to see that.
That's why I said power
Bro,
forward. He
bro,
he could
I
stretch the floor. He can pass out the double team. He can
yeah,
break down the defense.
he
So
sure
if you're
can.
going to use him for his attributes, right?
Right.
Because you have tape on him, you use him at the 4 rather than the 5. Now we're having a different conversation. Just like prime example, when we had Jameson the third, you put him at power forward rather
Ooh.
than center. We're having a different conversation about the young man.
Hey, that
'Cause
that Peter
remember,
that Peter Suter, he a little hooper.
what and they that's the one they talking about. We should be picking up.
We did already. He got a 2-way contract already.
No, not two way. They talk.
No, he ain't. Hell no. He ain't getting the
Was
15
talking
spot.
about. They was talking about him filling the last roster spot.
Nah, hell no. Nah, that's out. No, sir. We got to give that 15th roster spot like how a lot of niggas pull up. We got to give it to a veteran with locker room presence.
Man,
Sir, I'm
everybody
gonna
say
start
that.
talking like preacher man. We
No,
need a
hey,
veteran out there. We
hey,
need Matisse Thybulle.
but and this is why I tell y'all. A lot of the players that y'all that are in the G League. Well, really, I'm gonna be honest to you, JC. Your boy that's at New that was a Spur that got traded to New York. He may be available. I think he's a free agent. The one with the blonde hair
Talk
Bush
about Jeremy
dude.
Shahan. Shahan.
Yeah, he's a free agent. I just don't know if he's
Yeah,
unrestricted.
yeah, he's an
Oh,
unrestricted
he's
free
definitely a
agent.
free agent.
We need him.
We need
If we need him,
You need
What
an
that
enforcer.
do on the
Well,
court,
he better
we need him.
take the minimum. Well, he better take the minimum because that's all we got.
Well, he can't get it in New York, and he was just traded from the Spurs. So I mean, we need him.
I'm not gonna lie,
That's a
that
player
Cam
we
Park
need.
he gonna be a little demon.
But wait, but
I hope we use Cam
okay. So
Park
see. So watch this. Now, off of what you just said,
What
that's where
about
your
Cam Park?
14 minutes gonna go.
To
That's
Cam?
where your
Hey, that's
Yep, that's
fine.
where your whole 14 minutes gonna go. No, but that's what I was showing you. I don't think it's really gonna get split between two people. I think that's where the bulk of your minutes are gonna go. And then we're gonna have another problem. Watch this. Soon that because now all realistic, right? Being realistic.
Damn.
For the dollar amount that Reeves got, he cannot play no 26 and 28
Nah,
minutes a
he
game.
about to play 48 minutes a game, nigga.
Okay, and that's what I'm getting at. Now you at a point where you're as a player, right? You're in a
Yeah,
totally different conversation now.
you're
And I'm
LeBron
talking
James
about
now.
Austin, you all. I'm talking about Austin is now once he inked that contract, this is a totally different conversation we could ever have about Austin.
Yeah,
Because
he's our number
now
2
he
officially.
he has because remember for the people in the back, how many years has Austin averaged 20 points over 20 points a game?
2
How many
years?
seasons?
2?
How many seasons?
2?
2?
2, right?
No, 2?
2, right? Hold on.
Are you sure it's 2?
Yeah, 2. I was right. Last year and the year before that, 2 seasons.
Okay, 2 seasons.
Yep.
Now with the money that he's getting, he has to average 24 to 26 points a game now. That's not even mentioning assists. That's not even mentioning rebounds. And
Well,
that's
he
going to
averaged
have to at least
23.
be, so that's going to have to be at least 5 and 5 in those other two situations. And he's going to have to shoot at least 46 to 48% from the floor.
Oh, that's not happening.
Remember, this
Oh,
is
wait. No, that
now
might
a
happen, actually. Hold on. I'm looking at the
this
stats
is a
again.
$40 million player now.
He could do it.
He's held to such a different regard to where it's ridiculous now. He can't have a bad game. He can't be injured. Like when you demand this money as a player, because remember, even these last 2 seasons, as soon as LeBron got hurt, what everybody did? Man,
Well,
how
I
you
mean,
gonna be hurt and you make all this money, man? Man, how
well, that
you
is
gonna
what they
be hurt,
said.
man?
That is what they said. They sure said that.
Okay, now I'm speaking as Laker fans, not around the whole NBA, right? I'm just speaking as
Mhm.
A Laker fan. This is what Laker fans say. So now Austin is held not to that same pedigree. If he would have kept it to around 30, it would be breathing room from him, right? But now it's going to be, hey man, you don't produce. And then what we're going to do, we're not going to point the finger at Reeves. We're going to point the finger at Luca.
No, he not.
Yes,
Why
we
we?
are.
That
You
don't make
want to
no
know why?
sense.
Wait, you want to know why? Who was the first player out of Luka Doncic's mouth that he said that he want the Lakers to retain?
But Luca never said that out of his mouth, though.
Yes, he did. He said he
No,
wanted Reed Denroy.
no, he didn't. It never came out of his mouth. That's just what them sources said, but it never came out of his actual mouth, though. Trust me, I
Okay,
looked far and wide. I looked far and wide for the video. It never
wait.
came out of his mouth.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
just
So
see what
watch
sentence
this.
came out of his mouth.
Okay, so watch this.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what did you just say, player man? You said what? No, wait, no, I gotta hear because you said it so fast.
JC
You
was
said it so-
saying it if it came out of his mouth.
So wait, player
Yeah.
me. Okay, so player me. Watch this.
Hey.
What now? Watch my footwork. So now you really saying LeBron got messed over?
Oh, bro, the way
Yeah.
they spent the block on LeBron is crazy.
So okay, so now the report was he said he
Mhm.
wanted two players.
Yeah,
LeBron was not mentioned. It was Reeves and Rui. Now you
yeah,
saying
that don't even
that
sound
report
realistic.
wrong. So wait. So now you saying that report is wrong.
Hell yeah.
But the front office showed us.
The front,
He said
you got to think.
the
This is
front
a
office
psyop.
showed
This is
us
a
it's
government.
only Reeves.
This is a
It was
government Lakers. This is a
so
government
wait.
Lakers psyop.
No. So basically, what the front office just showed us is
Uh,
that it was only mentioned Reeves and nobody else. Because if
Fact.
you think about it,
mhm,
the five people, right,
mhm.
doing the push for the playoff. Because remember, we were supposed to drop down. I'm just saying what the analysts said
Yeah,
on
the
live
analyst.
TV
Oh yeah,
that
them niggas.
that
Yeah,
we were supposed to drop down the spot, right?
yeah.
But we went in to the playoff because of these five players at a very good spot.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we all up here make better analysts than them niggas that are analysts. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Facts.
I'm not debating that. I'm not debating that because with the bullshiggity I've been hearing off of ESPN of late.
Man,
I'm not even gonna go there because I didn't pulled up stats on them when they didn't say what they didn't say it right. Because prime
mhm.
example, the just with these moves this off season, right? You literally what they're getting up there saying doesn't even compute.
Yeah, they
The
telling
certain
lies up now, man.
individual the certain players they want on certain teams that it doesn't compute. Like okay, prime example. You we was just talking about New York, right? They're making it seem like Drummond going to New York is damn near the next thing since sliced bread. But here's the funny thing. The only thing they did was replace an injury prone player that finally had a good season, right? That's all they did. Robinson has been hurt several seasons. And now you put a Drummond in there that is an enforcer just like Robinson.
How do you
That's all.
feel about the Jalen Boston taking Paul George over Jalen Brown?
That is going to be a salary dump, but that's also, once again, it proves everything that the players been saying about Boston to actually be true. That they are the number one racist place to go to in the NBA.
But
This
wait,
proves
Jason Tatum is
it.
black.
No,
Wait, Paul George is black too.
no, wait, hold on. Now let me give you my
Wait, isn't
definition
Rondo
about
black?
that. Wait, hold on. Let me give you my definition of that. You have Tatum and Brown on the same team, correct?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Tell me what commercials you have seen Brown in.
I mean, I have to Google it. Let me see. Because I don't live in Boston, so I wouldn't get none of their commercials anyway. Let me see.
Then now while he looks that up, y'all, watch this, because I'm asking for the for the top of your head. Now tell me how many commercials Tatum done been in.
Like two
I
or
don't
three,
know.
maybe. Didn't he have like a Lay's commercial or something like that back in the day? But you gotta realize Tatum is with Nike. You know what I'm saying? Brown ain't. I don't think Brown with Nike. At least
Wait,
if he's not no more.
Oh yeah, here we
wait.
go. Look, so
Uh-huh.
Brown was famously appeared in a cameo preview commercial for the CBS police procedural TV show
There
Boston
you
Blue.
go.
The teaser featured him interacting with star Donnie Wahlberg and taking a playful jab at New York Knicks. He was in the Amica Insurance. He teamed up with the Boston-based insurance provider Amica for a More Than an Athlete spotlight campaign showcasing his community work and off-court interest. Beyond the local promos, Brown has also appeared in prominent national ads, including a Dove's Men Care commercial alongside other NBA stars and various campaign spots for NBA TV and partners. So what are you talking about? This nigga's been in
Okay,
commercials.
NBA pause. Now pull up Tatum. Because I didn't seen Tatum in like 6 of them, and one that's a bank. SoFi. So
Okay,
he
so Jason Tatum as a primary brand ambassador for Amica Insurance, the exclusive auto, home, and life insurance partner of the Boston Celtics. His commercial frequently airs regionally during Celtics broadcast on NBC Sports Boston. He did the piece-by-piece campaign, a regional spot narrated by Tatum that features him balancing basketball life with his family and his son. Protect Your Legacy, an ad that aired on NBC's Boston featuring Tatum alongside his mother, Brandy Cole. Back to Zero ad campaign highlighting themes of resilience and recovery, featuring a couch metaphor tied to his jersey number 0. In addition to regional Amica ads, Tatum is a major face for Nike, Jordan Brand, Gatorade, Subway, and Ruffles. Nationwide commercials featuring him have seen over 100,000 national airings, with much of his local visibility built directly into the Boston market.
Okay,
damn, that's a way better.
Wait, hold on.
No,
For the people in the back, I know y'all heard me counting just now. Do y'all want to know why I counted? Brown had 4. Tatum has 8.
Well, in my opinion about the Gemini, I don't think there's is racial. To be honest with you, I think that's the perception that they want us to think.
No, wait. I said it proves what the players have said, and here's why. What has been for the last 72 hours? Just the last 72 hours.
LeBron James.
No. What has been the headline about that trade for Brown?
Oh, that Paul. It's bad that that's a bad trade.
No. It has been. No, wait. Hold on. I asked you for the Pacific title because they literally have it in the title. He think he's the smartest man in the room.
Okay, but what does that have to do with race?
I'm not buying it either.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
I don't buy it. I mean, I know what they're saying, Gemini. I feel what you're saying. I totally get it. I get the whole perception that they're giving us. But what I truly think it boiled down to is the fact that they don't want to give them boys $600 million a piece.
Thank you.
That's what I think it is.
And you got the CBA whipping that ass.
Okay,
wait. The CBA tied that ass up.
Wait. Didn't I say eventually it's going to be a salary dump with Paul George? But it won't be for these next about these next 2 seasons. They're going to play out. And while you on track right now, do me a favor, JC, because I'm not on track right now. Pull up Paul George numbers, please, sir, because the salary isn't that much different. The salary is not that much different between Paul and Brown. So
but you're gonna re-up Brown. You ain't gonna re-up Paul George.
He averages 17, 5, and 4. Yeah, they're gonna re-up. They're gonna re-up Brown.
No, not what he averaged a game. I'm saying with his contract.
Oh, you should have said that. You said the numbers.
I said why you on track.
Well, they got stats. They got stats too. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got it right. Multi-year. Here we go. Yeah, Paul George, 54 million, 56 million next year, player option.
Okay, now pull up Brown. The numbers ain't that much different. Because
Hold on,
remember,
it's a
Q,
player option.
Jaylen Brown, 57 million, 61 million, 65 million.
It's a
right.
player option too.
No player option, just
No,
unrestricted
I'm
free
talking
agent.
about Paul George.
Oh yeah, Paul George got a player option next year.
No, wait a
Yeah.
second. That do kind of sound that sounds kind of stupid.
Okay, so watch this. Q just signed the center that's at Boston, right? He just signed a $56 million contract. The numbers ain't that much different between Brown and Paul George. The only difference is what the output. Because watch this. When Brown first got to Boston, and y'all can fact check this, Brown was actually playing the small forward. Tatum was playing shoot. Then they moved Tatum to small forward, put Brown at shoot. Then you had the emergence of Pritchard and White, because White was at first was just the PG. They didn't kind of move White to shooting guard. So now you didn't move Tatum from small forward to the power forward position, and you had Brown playing the small forward position.
But I
He used
also
to get
think it's
cooked
a
by
stupid.
LeBron too,
Yeah,
and that's why
you
it
know
looked
what?
like he was the lesser of the two players.
Thank
think-
you.
But I also think it's stupid though. You would trade this nigga to the team that whooped your ass in the playoffs. I just think that's a bad trade, bro.
No, what they literally did, like to be honest, their statement. Because remember, the GM even then did an interview now for y'all who missed it. He was basically talking about Brown intelligence in that within that interview, and they asked him, "Do you think it was a good trade?" They asked him that on in front of the media now, not behind the back, not somebody just pulled out a recording. They asked him this up front because Boston is the one that was mad when he did the NASA thing. Then they was
mad at him doing NASA. That don't make no sense.
wait, hold on, wait. I'm gonna tell you the four things they're mad at Brown about. They're mad about his activism. That's one. They're mad when he got the NASA he was able to work at NASA that off season. Then they was mad that he still do lectures at MIT and Harvard.
But that don't make no sense. So Braun, okay, why they not okay? Why aren't people mad at Braun for opening up a school for black kids? Like, come on, what are we talking about?
Wait, hold on. Then the owner of Cleveland was trying to stop LeBron from opening up that school. That's what they was really beefing about.
And Braun did it anyway.
Brown wound up doing it when he was not a Cleveland Cavalier. Think about it.
Okay, so what? Maybe his contract got clauses or moral clauses in it or whatever the case is. You know, companies be having that stuff. Oh, we don't want you doing political stuff or religion-based stuff while you working under our company, bro. That's even standard in regular jobs. They don't want you doing that.
No, watch this, and this is what I'm about to prove to you. And I hate to show my age again. Do anybody remember Craig Hodges?
Yep. Play for the Bulls.
Okay. This is basically the same thing that happened to Craig Hodges. And they shifted
no. It ain't that bad, Gemini.
Yes,
it ain't that bad. He got blackballed.
Okay,
that nigga was in a 3-point contest and he wasn't in the league. Ain't that crazy?
Okay, so who shifted him out of the league? The front office made Jordan in the front office. Because remember, he's still staying in Chicago, y'all. So it's not like he left Chicago.
So then was it racist that the Lakers let go of JHS?
No.
Or is it because he's a bum?
No, important part that Gemini didn't say yet is the fact that what Craig Hodges was standing on. Craig Hodges, go ahead. You know the story.
Yeah, explain it, sir.
Craig Hodges was standing on something.
I need the context. You got to explain it, sir.
Go ahead, tell him.
All right. Well,
Tell
Craig
him.
Hodges was standing on business, dog. He was trying to get Michael Jordan to become an activist. So he was trying to get Michael Jordan to
Oh,
become more active in the black community. So he was trying to tell Michael Jordan when the shoe starts, when people start killing stuff for shoes, he wanted to go to Michael Jordan and start, tell him to Nike to market the products differently, so it won't be a situation where people getting out there getting killed for Jordans and stuff like that. And then he just had a
Um,
whole pro-black stance that the NBA didn't like in general.
and
oh,
also
so
he
basically
asked.
like Colin Kaepernick, basically.
No, not
No,
like Colin
no,
Kaepernick.
no, no,
He
no,
was
no.
real more subtle. He did this in
Eh,
private.
right. He literally asked Jordan. He basically also asked Jordan to put out a service announcement to ask people not to shoot people
Oh,
over
oh,
his
okay, but
merchandise.
who does this
Hmm.
nigga think he is though?
He's one of the greatest three-point
Wait,
shooters ever.
Yeah, but I know, but like who do you think you are to talk to Jordan? Like that's probably why Jordan was like,
wait,
nigga, like,
no, wait,
Nigga, Craig
no,
Hodges was gonna
wait,
be one of the greatest three-point
wait.
shooters ever, bro.
Yes, we
well,
would we would be
okay,
mentioning this man
who
for a while.
okay, so
Yeah.
who got his ass out of there though? You said Jordan, right?
Jordan in the front office.
All right, so my point stands.
So
Jordan said, nigga, who do you
no,
think
no,
you
no,
are telling me to do something,
wait.
nigga?
Okay, so
Get your ass on.
and that and that's the part that I'm about to answer. When it affects you so much, especially in the city that you play in,
Mm-hmm.
you do. Everybody has a right to speak up. I don't care
Yeah,
if it's the
yeah,
janitor talking.
yeah,
So
Yeah.
off of the statement that you just said, that
yeah.
the pushback is it happened because the bulk. That's when Chicago was the murder capital of the world during that time
Yes.
span.
I mean, they
So
still are,
that
but
is why no, they're not. No, they're not. That we other cities done beat them out since then.
hey, oh well,
Old
that's
block is
Batcave.
Just
not
That's
Detroit
Batcave.
now. Just
Continue,
Detroit
Batcave.
got it.
old block is not the same like it used to be.
Yeah,
So
Detroit got the murder capital now.
yeah, yeah. Well, so we're not even about to do that. What it is, you actually had players, right?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't just a star on a team that literally that literally just wanted to help the community.
Right.
And you telling me with the statue, the name, the brand
Mm-hmm.
of Jordan, right?
Mm-hmm. Ain't touching it.
It would have not would help it would have not like dust that fire out. It wouldn't have put a fire extinguisher to that fire. That's
Yeah, but you
that's
gotta look
basically
at it,
that's
bro.
basically what you're telling
I'm not
me.
trying to get into it, but if you really want me to say it, bro, Jordan don't care about the black community. I'm gonna just say it, nigga.
Thank
Jordan
you.
don't care
That's
So
about the
it.
black
That's it.
community.
so
That's
so
why I said what I said. Jordan's looking at him like, nigga,
okay.
who you think you are, nigga?
No no no
I'm about
no
to sell this shit to these niggas.
no
These niggas gonna
it
I'm
buy these
Uncle
shoes.
Ruckus, nigga.
so literally the
Oh,
overall problem of that was and this is why a lot of NBA players, former NBA players, don't have them ranked as high because when it came to something like that, you
mhm.
even had Charles Barkley speak up against it, and that's the main player who
All right, so
told you
let's
I'm
get
not a
back.
role model.
All right, so let's get back to basketball though, because now
Okay,
we're getting to a whole other conversation. And
gotcha, gotcha.
so, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, niggas is mad at Jalen Brown for wanting to build rockets. Like that's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's a
Just
little
one
bit
last
out of
thing,
pocket,
JC.
bro. He's just trying to build rockets, gang. Like,
Just
So
one last thing, JC.
yeah,
Craig
go
Craig
ahead.
Hodges is like probably my favorite shooter. Just to say it.
Better than Curry?
That nigga won he's the only person that won a 3-point contest without being in the NBA, bro. You got to give it to him.
Wait,
Go.
he never made it to the NBA?
Yes, he
no,
made it. They kicked him out and
and
then invited him back to the three
Oh,
point
they kicked
they
him
contest.
out.
invited him back the next year because he was that
So
3-point shooting champion. They
okay,
brought
Yep.
him back to defend that title.
so
And
is
he
it
won
racist
again.
that is it racist that they got Matt McClung out of the dunk contest and they not giving him a spot in the NBA? Is that racist too?
No,
Lakers should have signed him to tell you the truth.
wait. Hold on,
He
hold
played
on.
for Lakers, didn't he?
It is
Yeah.
it is racist because you are supposed to be on a NBA team, not a G League team, Because remember, his first entry, he was a G League player.
Well, remember, NBA players don't want to do the dunk contest. Remember, they asked John Moran to do it. He said, "You
Hey,
gotta pay me $1 million."
wait,
Or was that
no,
Ant
you
Man? One of them niggas
wait,
says, "You gotta pay me
no,
$1
you
million
ask,
to do the dunk
but you
contest."
asked a question. Is it racist? Yes, because you're not supposed to be a G League player in the slam dunk.
Well, they changed the rules because niggas didn't want to play in it. So if niggas don't want, if you
Okay,
asking all
well,
your
wait.
stars that dunk all the time in the NBA to play in the NBA dunk contest, and they all saying no, you got to go find a hungry nigga
Okay,
in
okay,
the G
so
League to
watch
go do
this.
it. Got no
Okay, so
choice.
watch this. No, no, notice the statement that you just said. Say that statement one more time. The last statement that you
And
just said.
I'm saying if the NBA stars that dunk in the NBA don't want to do the NBA contest, then you got to go to the G League and find somebody that wants to do it. If
Okay,
the
now
NBA players don't
here,
want to do it.
here's my answer to that. Just that part. So you telling me this is the only person that wanted to be in the slam dunk contest? I'll wait.
Wait, what do you mean? There was other niggas that played in the dunk contest. It wasn't just
That was in the
the
G
Matt
League.
nigga.
Now there was a G leaguer.
Okay,
Yeah, he
Who
was
was
the first G League, wasn't he?
yeah, I think so.
he
I think he
was a
was the
G
first one.
leaguer.
He was
He
the first G
started
League.
as a G leaguer with us, fellas.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he did. That's why I was
Hey,
like, I know he played for them
salute
because
family, JC,
what's
DJ,
up,
everybody,
what's up, preacher
What
man?
up,
Gemini.
preach?
Yeah,
What's
I
up,
would have
bro?
jumped there earlier, but I was at work. I was just listening to y'all's nice podcast about Kuminga. Kuminga.
Yeah,
What's your take, preach?
About Kuminga.
yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, he makes us more athletic. I mean, he had a good stint in Atlanta. I mean, he's going to bring. Imagine Kuminga coming down Luca on a fast break or
Oh, yay, yay. Oh my
coming
god.
coming down
You
on a fast break.
nah, that's not how you said it the first
I
time,
said,
sir.
just imagine Kuminga on the court coming down on the fast break.
Nah,
JC a
okay,
fool,
we'll
man.
go with that because you didn't say that at first, but it's okay. It's okay,
I mean,
preacher man.
it's
You
fine.
probably just
Wherever your
misspoke.
mind is,
Yeah, yeah,
that's what
yeah.
it is.
You probably
Hey,
JC crazy,
misspoke. It's
dog.
okay. It's
that's all
okay.
a man think of. That is he. So hey,
Oh no, sir, no, sir, not over here. I don't do
okay,
that.
all right. Well,
No,
just
there's
then you got
no
to clear
hell
yourself
no.
up. Okay.
No hell, whoa,
Well,
hell no. No, no,
so
no.
yeah,
Go ahead.
Kaminga's going to give us athletic ability.
Hmm.
Because Adu Theo is, he's hurt. I heard he had a wrist injury now, so hopefully it doesn't linger into the season.
Oh,
Yeah, so
a wrist
he's
injury, huh?
yeah, Adu Theo's got a wrist injury, and he
Wait,
had
a
a
Duthio? Oh,
yeah.
his
Yes.
ass
If
need
you
to
look
go,
it
man.
up.
He's too injured. He always
Yeah, he
injured on
stays in.
something.
That's what was reported
Hey,
on. He stays injured. Hey, shut that door. Shut that door. That's just. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear Rover barking. Please shut the door, please. Thank you.
we gonna say the Vando.
But
Shut the
but
door.
yeah, but yeah. Kaminga will give us athletic ability depending on what lineups in there. Is he going to start over Sandro? I would imagine. In order for him.
We play him at the 3.
Well, here's what I'm saying though. Right.
Mhm,
Well, yeah, I guess you could do that. I mean, he's not a good 3-point shooter, 33%. Vando
mhm.
numbers. Those are Vando's numbers. The Vando numbers.
Well, Vando's like 0% from 3. If you really think about that.
Yeah, Vando shoots like 29%, 30. I think he got it up to like 31, something like that. But yeah. So I mean, he's like I said, but for me,
Mhm.
I'm looking for a defensive wing. I understand they're looking for Kaminga, but I
Oh,
don't
Kaminga got good.
he's
Kaminga got
not.
good D. Have you seen
Yeah,
his
but
D?
yeah, of course, Golden State. Yeah, yeah, Atlanta.
No,
I
his
know.
Atlanta D is crazy. Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
oh
Let him give
wow.
his
but
take.
but yeah,
Oh,
D.
yeah, my
Yeah,
bad,
whoa,
my bad.
whoa.
I'm
But
jumping all in between his take, bro. My bad. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
no, but here's what I'm saying. Like, I I don't look at Kaminga as a defensive wing. He's not Herb Jones or he's not even really Marcus Smart because those guys they hang their hats on defense. I'm talking about a guy that hangs their hat on defense. That's what I mean. That's just me. I mean, you can say whatever you want. That's just me. I like guys like that because offense, everybody wants to score the ball, but nobody want to play defense, right? My coach used to say that all the time. Everybody want to score the ball, but nobody want to play defense. And
Mm.
so, that's a lost art. Defense is a lost art. You got to be committed to it. One thing Kobe said, one of his best defenders that played him was Raja Bell. And he always used to give Kobe, he used to give Kobe trouble. Now he couldn't stop
Raja
Kobe
man.
because you're not gonna stop Kobe, right? But
Right.
he did everything to aggravate him, Roger Bell. To a point, he wanted to fight. Kobe wanted to fight him. And there's at least somebody out there that's not star all star, right? But just a role player, right? But somebody just to come in and say, hey, I'm like Josh Okogie or something like that, or he's already signed, but I'm just saying somebody like that, right? Um, but that's how I feel. I feel like Kaminga's going to make us more athletic. A lot of dunks are gonna, he's gonna slam dunk the ball a lot. He's a good shot blocker for his position. Um, he's. I mean, I think Rui's athletic. I just wish
Yeah,
that,
Rookie ain't got no D though.
but yeah, Rui, yeah, he's mobile. He's slow. He's bulky, and that's why they had him guarding Jokic. But I just feel like, they wanna run, and they're trying to give Luca his Maverick finals
Yeah,
team. They're trying to give him something similar to that. You know what I mean? And so I just look at like, keep him happy. Keep him happy and see. Let's see what he does. This year. I think it's going to be an anticipated, exciting year for the Lakers. It's going to be, and there's going to be some uncertainty
hmm
because of LeBron James and Marcus Smart and that we don't have a dog on the team right now. I mean, if you could give me a dog on the team, and I'll let you know. I just don't feel we don't have that dog on the team. I mean, we got a bunch of snow bunnies and Hugh Hefner, and you
man. But
know,
them snow bunnies, they dogs
yeah,
though.
they dogs on offense. You're right, they dogs on offense, and
Wait,
we
no,
got some
Walker
brothers.
Kessler, but Walker Kessler got
Yeah,
good
but he's
defense
he's
though.
stationary. He's stationary.
No, he's not.
You get Walker
What?
Kessler outside. I'm talking about outside the perimeter.
Oh, you talking about outside? But
Yeah, and a
he can hang
teams,
though.
yeah, because basketball is a chess game, and you're gonna say, well, pull him outside, pull Walker Kessler, make Walker Kessler come outside. You get a guard like maybe Shea Alexander or something.
But
They
but if
like the
they but if the
flop or.
Lakers but if the Lakers
uh,
run a 3-2, you ain't gotta worry
uh,
about him getting
well,
pulled
what
out.
what what would happen is JC is I can see teams trying to do that, right? And
Right.
then JJ Redick's gonna say, okay, you okay, I'm taking Walker Kessler out. I'm gonna put Sandro in. Sandro 6'9", 6'10". I'm gonna put him in, and he can guard the perimeter, so it could work. Teams are gonna try to expose Walker Kessler on the outside because he's a center,
Walker Kessler gonna whip that ass. I don't know
and
what.
well, not on the outside. He's not. He's not Kevin
That's fine.
Garnett
We don't
or
need him on the outside. Send
right.
send the
No,
other young bulls out there. You know what I'm saying?
well, Sandro probably Mamu will probably
Yeah.
do that when they run small. So I think a lineup that would really be dangerous. I think all Luca, Austin Reeves, Kuminga, and Sandro. I think Sandro because he could shoot threes. And then you got Kuminga athletic ability. So I think that would be a dangerous lineup. And then you can probably run, or you could do Quentin Grimes and Kuminga and Sandro, because Quentin Grimes shoot like 37% from three, I think. And that's a
Yeah.
real fast lineup, JC.
Yeah, man.
What do you think?
I
Luca, Austin Reeves, um, Quentin Grimes, and you can run Kuminga at power forward. And then Sandro, 6'10", you can run him 6'9", 6'10". You can run him as a small center, a small ball. You could do that small ball, and you
I'm a
still got
I'm a diehard Warriors fan, and seeing Jonathan Kuminga go to the Lakers
yeah.
makes me sick to my stomach to see him on
Well,
LA right
that's
now.
they did not want to do what they had to keep him. They would
Jonathan
yeah.
they missed
Kuminga,
yeah.
Jonathan Kuminga was hopping around all these teams.
Wait,
He
let
he
him
was
give
he
his
played for
take.
Warrior, he played for Golden State,
Well,
and then he went to Atlanta, and then now he's on LA. I'm like, the Warriors when he was on the Golden State, Steve Kerr was not even giving this guy bench time. He was sitting in the sitting him on the bench the whole time, and he wasn't giving him any playing time. This guy.
Jonathan Jonathan Kuminga, think about it, sir. I will give him the credit that is due to him. You have Golden State. You had an athletic guard, okay, and where's the ball? You got an athletic small forward, power forward that could probably play the position, right? Golden State had They had Curry, Draymond Green. Just think if they would have kept Kuminga, and just for some stupid reason, LeBron James decided to go to Golden State, and they had Kuminga, right? You can run Kuminga as power forward. LeBron could be a small forward.
Small forward. Oh my God, LeBron will have it at the top of his
With
lineup.
You got Kuminga, Draymond, or however they want to do it. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler will probably come back in February,
No,
yeah, that's what they said
aren't
it
they
was.
trying to get rid of Jimmy's ass?
Nah, well, Anthony Davis, but then they
Yeah,
said no. So they
the
saying
biggest letdown for me, is that LeBron James was supposed to come here, and I knew it. He wasn't gonna. He was though. Warriors were one of the 4 trade destinations that he was gonna go to. I know Cleveland was one of them. Miami is another one of them. Philadelphia was another one of them, and Golden State was another one of them. Those are the 4 teams LeBron was gonna go
sir,
to.
we don't know
And
where
LeBron James,
we don't know where he's going.
no,
Wait,
but now the 3 teams that it's narrowed down to for
Cleveland,
LeBron James
Miami, and the
is
Warriors, right?
Cleveland, Miami, and Philadelphia.
Yeah,
Warriors
it's
are
not
out
the
of the
Warriors. Yeah,
picture.
it's not the Warriors anymore.
Yeah,
Free.
well,
Yeah,
yeah, okay.
because
So
it was
No,
the Warriors, it was Philly, it was Miami and Cleveland. Now Warriors are
preach,
out of the picture.
because
Now it's
Anthony
only
Davis ain't there, they ain't got no center.
preach,
now
They
it's
preach,
got
only one.
you
Now
preach,
guys ain't got. Yeah, go ahead,
preach.
Gemini. Yes, sir.
This part is gonna kill his whole statement.
Okay,
The Warriors traded Kuminga. We all know that happened, right?
right.
But what
And then
happened every time the Warriors played Kuminga? They double teamed.
they double team him because he's the only thing about Kuminga. He's got to get better. His 3-point shot got to get better, but he
No,
makes up.
no,
For
no.
me, Gemini, he makes up for it because he's an athletic, small forward, power forward that can do a lot of other things. You know what I'm saying?
but
So,
but
What I'm pointing out
but go
is
ahead. Yeah.
what I'm literally pointing out is if
Uh-huh.
that player isn't good, if
Right.
you don't think that player is going to bring something to the
To the team.
organization that you just traded them to,
Right.
there's no reason to double team him. And every time
Mhm.
y'all played that young man, y'all
Right.
double teamed him. So what you're trying to say about Kaminga has no standing value,
Yep. I
sir.
lost you there,
You
buddy.
would not have double teamed him.
Okay. There you go.
Well, also, I mean, with Kuminga if Kuminga does come to the Lakers, Kuminga ain't got to worry about getting double teamed.
Right.
They're
That's what I'm
gonna be too
saying.
busy
You got
double teaming Austin's ass. They
Luca
gonna be
and
on his
Luca
ass.
too. And
Yeah,
Luca.
and Luca. Oh, they're gonna
Yeah.
have a field
Now,
day.
I will say this,
I mean,
JC. I will say this, JC.
Uh-huh.
I would like to see him because for the 2025, 2026, for the 2025, 2026 season, he only shot 20% pretty much from behind the three. Didn't take a lot of threes in 4 attempts.
I
Yeah.
can't stand to see Kuminga not in a Warriors jersey.
But
Like
I will say this,
that's
sir.
something for
Well,
me
become
that
a
makes me
Laker
sick
fan.
to my
Sir,
stomach
I
because
will say
can't.
this, sir. To your knocking Kuminga,
I really like to.
with y'all, sir, with y'all, let me say this, sir, with y'all, Kuminga shot like 40% from behind the arc from
He's
3.
preacher man. He's not knocking Kuminga. He says he wants Kuminga on.
No,
his
I
team.
can't stand. I
No,
can't
you can't.
stand seeing Kuminga not in a Golden State Warriors jersey. I mean, if
Yeah,
he's wearing
see?
another jersey, that's
okay, okay.
that sickens me to my stomach
Well, you
because
need
I
to
don't
talk
like
to
to see
Mike
another
Dunleavy.
player
You
wearing
need to
like
talk
a
to Mike
Lakers jersey
Dunleavy.
or something.
Right.
That sickens me. Like it really does. It really makes me want to throw up. That's what it is to see all these
Okay.
NBA players wearing another team's jersey. It's just like I don't like to see that. Wish he was
Okay.
still a Warrior.
The
I wish
NBA.
Jonathan Cumming was still a Warrior.
Okay. Well, can I ask you a
Yeah.
question? And this is for you, Mr. Warriors fan. I'm not saying nothing bad, but I have a question. Why would you have a garbage player now as your GM?
But
He
when
was
he was
garbage as a
when
player.
when
So
Jonathan
what makes
Kuminga
you
was on
think
the
he's gonna
Warriors,
be better as a
everybody
GM?
when Jonathan
Well,
Kuminga was on the Golden State Warriors, everybody fell in love with this guy when he was on our team with Curry
yeah.
and
You know
Draymond when he
why?
was on
He
the
averaged.
team.
You know
Wait,
what he
he's
averaged with y'all?
rephrasing my question.
He averaged 15, almost 16 points back in
The
2025 when he was
reason
with y'all.
why the
Right,
reason why
but
it sickens me to see
Yeah.
Jonathan Kuminga on the Lakers, when I went to a Warriors game, I love to see him in Chase Center in the introductions when his name
My
got called in the intros and everything like that. I
here's the
love to
thing I
hear
want,
that.
sir. Here's the thing I want to see from Jonathan Kuminga. Okay, so in 2022 he was only available 16 games. In 2023 he was only available 10 games. In 2025 he was only available 8 games. 2026 6 games. So I want some games that he hasn't played a lot, and so to have him come, I want to make sure he's going to be healthy. And that's one thing that for me and I don't know what was the case why he was 16, 10, 8, and 6 all them years, all them years in the NBA.
They were trying to keep
See the
his
reason.
his contract within a certain range. They
You talking about
knew
all them years they had him?
yes,
Yeah,
they knew what they had, but then they was
Mhm.
trying to keep him within a certain
the reason
range.
why
Put that
the
back in the
reason
back.
why NBA players decide to leave an organization, they want to go go into to a team where they can compete for a championship.
No, he
I
was
don't know.
Yeah,
I
he
traded.
don't know
got
if
traded
Kuminga.
though.
I don't know if
No, he
Kuminga's gonna
was traded,
compete for
sir.
a championship in LA when
No,
if he does.
sir. He was traded. It's not that he walked away from you all. Y'all traded him. So
I
that's
can't
why
believe.
it brings it back to my question that I asked you. You had a former player that was garbage. Now you have
But
him, that same garbage player, as your GM, sir. What makes you think
all
he's
those
going to
all
be
those
a good GM?
all those Warrior fans are so delusional. They like even though they knew that he was an awful player, but they still like, I love this guy. I'm buying his jersey. I'm supporting this guy. They were just
Right.
like all over
I
Kuminga.
think y'all are
Kuminga.
talking
We
about
love
two
And
different
Kuminga. He's our
Kaminga
best
was
player.
and the thing is Kaminga it was at that time. If so you got
Yeah,
Stephen Curry. You got
the
hold on.
reason why I can't came on the
Hold on,
show
sir.
is
Sir, can you hear me? Hold on, give me one second.
I could hear you.
Give me 1 second. So you got Stephen Curry, right? There you have Pajinski, right? You have Draymond Green and Jimmy Butler, right? And then you have Moses Moody and Gary Payton. I would say out of the whole roster that they had, Kaminga was the most. He made that team athletic. Do you agree with that?
Come on, Mr. Warriors,
I
man.
agree with everything you're saying right now. You're making a lot of sense right now.
Right. And so for them to just, I know they got off of him, but he was a disgruntled player, and sometimes I guess Dunleavy, um, felt
No,
like,
that's why he was disgruntled.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gemini. I'm with you. I'm just saying, y'all keep going out, but I'm saying like, to have that a person, a caliber of that talent, right? He's coming to LA, hopefully. Um, he's going to make our team even more athletic. I mean, because you got to think Quentin Grimes is athletic, of course, Kaminga, Theo's athletic, but he just got to stay healthy. Um,
I have
Yeah,
I have a lot of my a lot of friends.
and Colin Saxton is athletic too. So
So I have a lot of friends who are Laker fans. I have multiple friends who are Laker fans. They're gonna love this move to see Kuminga on LA. They're gonna like this move when it happens. I bet my Laker fans are gonna have a lot of stuff to say when this trade is official. When this trade is official, like it's officially done. They'll have a lot of things to say about it. They'll probably do a whole show on Kuminga coming to LA.
well, and
I mean,
I hope
Yeah, because I have a
Jason.
yeah,
lot of my friends who are Laker fans. I have like
um,
a lot of my friends close to me are Laker fans.
And I hope JC that he
wait,
comes to
preacher man,
LA. Yes, sir.
aren't we doing a show on him right now?
Kaminga, yeah. We're doing a show on Kaminga.
No, but when it's official,
Oh, we're
then
talking about when it's
probably
official.
Laker fans
Oh,
are gonna
Oh,
do
what's
shows
official? Okay, yeah.
no.
when he's officially traded to the
The Lakers
Lakers.
got their man. The Lakers got their
Lakers are
man.
gonna.
Yeah.
So it's official. He's already on
No,
LA right
no,
now.
no, no. I'm saying when it's official, JC will host the show,
Yeah,
and he will say the Lakers got their man. Lakers got their man, Kaminga. So
And
yeah.
once he comes to the once that I'll have a lot of negative once it's official. I'll be on here and I'll have a lot of negative stuff to say when he's there. I'll be ranting
Well,
when you do a show. I'll definitely be there when you do a show, and I'll rant the hell out of that.
it's not again. It's not Kaminga's fault. If Golden State first of all, if
No,
Golden,
I'm saying if when you do a show,
yeah, I know
I'm
you're
definitely
gonna
gonna
be on
be
the,
on
yeah.
there. I'm definitely because I'm the word. I'm definitely gonna be there to say all the court things I hate about him and that he should
Wow.
that he was disrespected by Golden State.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's too bad he couldn't stay with them, but hey,
Yeah.
their
So
loss is our game. Their loss is
yeah,
our game.
I
So
mean,
You gotta
we
blame
lost
the
Rui.
front.
We lost Rui. We lost Marcus Smart, man. But you know what we gotta look forward to, man. We gotta look forward to just watching, our team go out there and just shoot the lights out. We about to, man. We about
yeah.
to, man. I
I think
can't
it's
wait
going
to
to
see
be
it.
JC. I think it's going to be a real fun season, right? But
Yeah, it's gonna be fun time.
I think after this move, let me ask you this: do you think they're going to
Uh-huh.
make one more small move?
I mean, if they gonna move Dalton's ass or move
Because
Laravia's
that's
ass,
what I
that's
thought
about
was
it.
going to happen. I thought they
Nobody
was going to.
wants them. Yeah, they've
I
been trying
thought,
to sell them niggas. Don't nobody want them.
yeah. Are they moving Vando? Did they ever move Vando?
That's what we're trying to do for Kaminga right now.
That's what the
That's what we're trying
Because I
to
Kuminga
thought it was 20
trade.
million. Yeah, 20 million. I thought it was like 20
Nah,
million that
so
they
we might have to
trade.
backload his contract. The most we can give Kaminga is 15 or
15.
17.
Yeah, 15, 17 million.
Yeah,
So,
so we'll have to backload the contract. Yeah.
because I think, like I said, if you run a lineup with Sandro center, Kuminga, you can put him at power forward, right? You can put, or you can put him at small forward,
I put him at
and
small forward, let him go to work.
then so who's your power forward? If you put let's say
Mamu.
Sandro for fastball, Sandro,
Mamu. Mamu
right?
be power forward.
But I'm gonna put. Oh, that's right.
Oh, you
They
talking
got
about
Looney. They got Looney.
yes, backup. Yeah,
They
yeah,
got
yeah.
Looney. So Looney's gonna be the backup center. Sandro power forward.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Then Kuminga, Austin. Okay, we can
Yeah.
work that out. Cause like
Yeah.
I said, if y'all read my comments, what I said about Looney. And that he's gonna be happy being there, playing with somebody that he's familiar with.
Yeah. And
And
he ain't got to worry about scoring the ball because we don't need him to do that. We
yes,
can
we
use their
don't.
boards.
Now they're gonna be opportunity for him to set a solid screen because
Yep.
Kuminga can. We all know from Golden State and watch Kuminga over the championship years, he can set a solid screen.
Oh yeah.
The dude,
Luca and Austin gonna love that boy. Ooh, this gonna be
yeah,
good.
pick and roll, Kuminga,
Pick and
Looney,
roll.
and then guess what? It's a pick and roll. Looney's not gonna be the one they passing it to. It's gonna be Kuminga. You set a pick and roll, and then you do like a stagger. The dude, and then Kaminga's gonna fake, boom, and then he's gonna go straight to the rim. They're gonna throw him an alley hoop. I guarantee it. There's a stagger screen where the big man comes, act like he gonna set a screen. Luca goes around it. Kaminga goes straight to the rim while the other dudes caught watching. Alley hoop.
So okay, so wait. And I'm just asking for clarification, and I'm gonna go back on mute. So basically, what you saying is Looney's still going to be about 3 points a game.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
fine.
yeah,
He's gonna
because
score.
because
Huh?
he's gonna do like layups, you know what I mean, like layups and solid pick and roll game, and he'll do what's asked of him.
He just
He's
need a
always done,
body.
yeah, he's always done that. He's not a stat filler. You're not gonna get like 15, 20 points from Looney. You may get 8, right, 8 and 8, maybe 5 and 5, but he's not a stat filler. He's not going to take
All
away
we
from the
need.
game. Yeah,
All we
No,
need. We don't need nothing crazy.
he's not
no,
going to
no,
take away from the game. You know.
no. What I'm asking, right?
Hmm.
And the reason why I'm asking it the way I'm asking it is because you're basically saying that he's the number two, which I
Backup
feel
center. Right.
he's a number three rather than a number two. But
Well,
okay,
we don't
that's
know that yet.
no.
Well,
I'm
who?
saying
So if he,
saying for the sake of argument, fellas,
I
oh,
know,
uh-huh.
but I'm just saying.
he's saying he will put him as the second center.
The
I
backup,
feel
yeah.
he's
Yeah.
more of a third guy, but okay,
Well,
that's fine.
So
So so
Gemini.
you're
What the reason why I said that was because in order to get Looney to come, I'm pretty sure they promised him that he'll be the backup. You got to
okay.
think, yeah. Hmm.
Basically what I'm saying, and I'm like trying to ask, which I think you already answered.
Hmm.
The points and rebound you think you're gonna get out of him
Hmm.
is like like 8 and 6, eight and
Five and
eight. Right?
five, right? Five and
that's
three.
that's bro. That's all we
Okay,
need.
okay.
You because you're gonna get scoring from Austin Reeves and Luca and
And
Kaminga and
Kessler.
and Kessler and Quentin Grimes. These guys are scoring guards. Quentin Grimes was balling in Philly. He averaged like
No,
almost
I'm
20
not.
points.
I'm
So,
not going against what you're saying. That
uh-huh.
I just wanted to point out,
Uh-huh.
if I remember correctly, Looney best season
Uh-huh.
overall, I
Uh-huh.
think it was 7-9.
Right.
Seven points.
But so by you saying that, Gemini,
Uh huh.
he won how many championships did he win with Golden State? 3, right?
Right.
So and by doing
Oh
that,
damn,
he
we got a
averaged seven,
three-time.
seven. Huh?
We got a 3-time champion on our team,
Yeah,
bro.
3-time champion. He did that scoring 7-9. He didn't, you know, he did that by scoring 7-9. He did what was asked of him.
So I
He,
guess
he
so I guess we did replace. I guess we did replace LeBron.
So when Jonathan Kuminga was on the Warriors, I I I I
you
I
funny,
I
JC.
back I backed him up so
Hey, I'm gonna
much. Like
step back, JC, and listen. I'm just
with
gonna
the
step
whole
back.
Steve Kerr
I'm gonna,
situation, there
I'm
was
gonna
so
listen.
many tensions that were risen with him and Kerr. Kerr was benching this guy, and then John Kuminga says, "I don't want to play for a coach that keeps benching me and doesn't put me in the game." Then he left the Golden State Warriors. Then he got traded to Atlanta. Now
But he didn't leave. He got
they
traded.
traded him to the Lakers. I'm like, this is the reason why he left the Warriors for Atlanta, because Steve Kerr was being an a-hole and not giving enough this guy enough minutes. I keep going on all these Warriors shows and saying why Steve Kerr didn't give Kuminga minutes.
Okay.
He didn't. He doesn't want to give this guy minutes. He wants to put this leave this
wait,
guy on the bench.
wait.
Well, every time I was looking at
Okay.
the roster, like when I looking for when I was googling Jonathan Kuminga, he said DNP. They were DNPing this guy every
Damn.
single game. Like did not play. I'm like, what?
Damn.
But
Steve
that
Kerr was
came
the
from
biggest. He's the
front
biggest
office,
con
though.
artist in this whole thing.
Yeah, that was the front
That-
office.
That
but
not giving
that's the
Kuminga
front
minutes.
office. No.
I'm like,
You're
you.
you're
I'm like,
confusing the two,
Jonathan
though.
Kim when he was on Golden State, like he wanted to get more minutes, but see now he's going from
But you're
team to team
confusing.
because
No,
he's
you're confusing
frustrated,
the two. No, you're confusing the two. Okay.
and that's just how life is.
When,
Life is like
when you
players
have
get
a
frustrated with
GM,
other players and they just want to leave the
no,
team.
no, sir, you're confusing the two. The reason why I say you're confusing the two is this: you have a GM job, right? Is supposed to rein in the head coach from time to time, right? This is what's on the job description. Kerr literally get reined in by the GM because they was trying to keep his contract at a certain level. That's why they never, when it went to offer him that extension, right? Remember, he did not sign that contract because it was lowball. He didn't sign the contract till they did the sign and trade. Remember, he did a sign and trade from the Golden State Warriors to Atlanta. Now look at, he got caught up once again in a rotation problem, and now Atlanta didn't even guarantee his money for next year. So when you look at it, it's the GM that was the problem in Golden State. When it came to Atlanta, they just had a chance to get the player more that they wanted, which was Hunter. He's behind Hunter.
I think he disconnected Gemini, but continue though what you're saying.
So literally, and if I remember correctly, this draft, I think they just drafted another small forward. So there's no way in the world you can justify what you're standing on. You're basically saying it's a curve problem. No, it's a front office problem.
Yeah, I think he's just sad about Kuminga, man. Like how some Laker fans are sad about Rui. You know.
Yeah, I dig it. That's why I brought up that their GM was a garbage player before he became a GM. Let's not make it seem like this dude was a all NBA something or all the defensive
Yes, he said in
something.
the chat he's sad about Kuminga. Yeah, man. Hey, I don't blame you, man. It's Laker fans sad about us losing Rui, man. You know, it happens. You know.
But I mean, a garbage player now he's a GM. Come on,
Yeah,
man. You thought you was gonna get something different? You
yeah.
basically got a follower. So whatever the ownership tell him, that's what he gonna tell Kirk.
You gonna do? Yeah. Right. Right.
Now the only thing is, once again, we hoping when he become a Laker,
Mm-hmm.
he re-energizes his career. Once again,
Yeah.
that's what we're hoping on.
I mean, look at what we did for Marcus Smart. We brought that nigga's career back to life.
Well, wait, he was coming off an injury though. A lot of teams didn't even want to bring him back in because of
Oh
the
yeah,
injury.
yeah. You're right about that.
So
It's
that's the
like
only reason
damaged
why he was
goods.
out of that's the only reason why he was out of the league was that last injury. Because at the time if they would have kept him, I think he was supposed to make like 23 or 24 a year during the time he left. Like
Damn.
that season
And
that he
now he
left.
getting scraps of bread food now.
Right. And
I mean, it's
but
still millions of dollars, but you know, compared to other players.
but that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Because in fact he literally said in his interview, I was at the last of my rehab and I got a call from who? Luca asking how you looking.
Mm.
He admitted to it. I got a call from Luca asking how you looking. Will you be available for this next season? If so, I need you. So I mean, I think we need to pull the trigger on the trade because as of right now, from what I'm listening to from everybody else,
Mm-hmm.
they don't want DK, they don't want Jake
Hell
to
no.
start. I'm saying to start,
Oh yeah.
and then you have Theo not being serviceable, right?
Yeah.
So
Damn.
that's three that's out. So you have to do this trade, even if you don't want to.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's gonna be very entertaining this season though. Because if the Lakers can do it, so many analysts about to eat their words, man. Oh my god.
No,
All them crazy
they
takes.
that well they haven't did one saying of that we're going to um I guess you could say not be like a playoff at
And
least a
Stephen A
play in
said we're gonna
team.
be trash.
He said we're not going to go far,
Yeah.
which by the years of the NBA, that's
Man,
technically a true statement.
nah, look at what Austin Reeves did. But as far as like the regular season though,
Mm,
Austin
mm,
Reeves
mm.
just by himself was giving niggas the business.
No, 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 no. See, you're doing individuals. He's basically saying you have three of them on one team.
Right, but they all hoopers though. Like take
No,
away
but wait,
race. Like
that,
them
but
niggas
but
can
that
hoop.
but that's what he's going off of, and
Yeah, but that's
technically he's
asinine.
right.
Like that's your favorite.
No,
It's
no, no.
asinine.
Technically he's right.
No, he's
Give
not
me
because we've
another.
never seen it
Okay,
before.
okay.
He's not
Watch
right.
this.
We've never seen it
No,
before.
he has with Boston. You got to go
When?
way back to Boston.
Yeah, but what year though?
The Larry Bird years.
Okay, see, we're in the modern NBA era though. This is
Okay.
different. Them
No,
white them
no,
all them white boys
wait.
is some
No,
hoopers.
no, hold on, wait. And this is why what he's saying literally is legitimate. Go
Okay.
from cut Boston out. Come from right where Boston ended, right? To
Mhm.
today. Give me another team that has at least had 3 starters and tell me how far that they have went.
I don't know. I don't have Google right now, but when I do, I'll let you know. But probably none. Probably hasn't happened.
None.
Okay, so I mean,
So that's
just
why
because
he
it's never
stated
happened
what he
before doesn't
stated.
mean that it can't happen.
Okay,
It
now,
can happen.
okay, wait. Now, look at how we're going against OKC, and we have to go against the Spurs with what they just
Okay,
drafted.
so if if OKC get belt to ass by our team, what's that gonna say? They can't handle 3 white boys? I hope that's what they say, because if they saying that
That's
we ain't
what
gonna
they're
go
gonna
far because
have
of
to
3 white
say.
boys, they better have the same energy when we put belt to ass, is all I'm
Wait,
saying. Like, that's why I don't
Not,
want to bring race into it, because
wait.
I
It's
feel
gonna
like it's
be 4.
asinine. Don't bring race into it
No,
when you get your
no.
don't, because they not
It's
gonna
gonna
bring
be
race
4.
when they get their ass whooped, is all I'm saying.
No, it won't be 3. It's gonna be 4.
Oh, even better. That'll just make it even better. That'll just make it
Okay,
even better.
so off of this, off of the statement that he said, he's
Mhm.
going off of history, right?
Right, but it's never been done in modern NBA though. He's going off of history back then, pre all this
No.
new stuff.
And from Boston, and noted, and that's why I asked the question the way I asked it. In from Boston, and come up to today, and give me a team where it's been 3 of them starting,
There hasn't been
and
one.
how far right. So what he
Yeah, so
said,
he's not right
uh,
then.
how is he not right? Until you
Because
prove him wrong, his statement is actual factual.
it hasn't
You just
happened yet.
admitted to that.
But it hasn't
Okay.
but it hasn't happened yet though. But what I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. To
Hmm.
me, adding race doesn't make any sense, because all them niggas can hoop, right? Yeah, Luca and Austin don't play no defense. That we all know that. But to say that them niggas can't score, them niggas can score. Like, bro, we saw Austin Reeves scoring on niggas. He's scoring on niggas. It ain't like they got white niggas guarding Austin Reeves. Like, it's real nappy headed niggas guarding Austin Reeves, and he's carving their ass up. And I'm not trying to bring race into it, right? But so if Austin Reeves is carving up all these niggas in the regular season, right? And then you got Luca being a scoring champion, right? Leading his team to the finals, led his team to the Western Conference Finals. You know what I'm saying? As a white
Okay.
guy,
Once
you
again,
know what I'm
stop.
saying?
Okay. Once again, no. Because even you brought up the Dallas team. How
Right.
many Caucasian players started for Dallas?
Uh, one.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know,
W-
bro. Y'all just gotta see
Wait.
what I'm trying.
When Miami had this ungodly playoff run of late, it was just a few seasons ago, right?
Mhm.
How many started started for their team?
That were
How many?
white? I'm not
Yeah,
sure. You got to tell me, because I'm not sure.
it was 2.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
cool. Shout out to them. Yeah, too.
What he and that's what I'm meaning. If you're going off of history until it's proven against, because
Right.
also when he's saying that statement, he's saying championship.
Well,
In his
didn't they
mind,
say? Didn't they
huh?
say LeBron was gonna get beat by Father Time? Right? They said, oh, LeBron's not gonna last all these years because it's never been done before. And then look at what LeBron did.
No. It was players that started that narrative. Players were saying because he played so hard, right?
Right.
Because they're going off of history, the
Right.
average player,
The
and this
average
is
player.
even even now,
Right.
this is even now to today, only average between 12 and 14 years.
Right.
Okay, this is even to now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, what you also got to add to that equation is that the pressure that was on him. Because remember, watch this. Big Dog Robinson had a lot of pressure on him. How many
Mm,
years did he last in the NBA?
I'm not sure how long he lasts.
Brand Hill had a lot of pressure on him. How many years did he last? Penny
Shoot.
Hardaway came in the league, had pressure on him. How long did he last?
Kobe lasted what, 16?
No,
7?
Kobe didn't have pressure on him. Kobe had Kobe pressure developed because everybody he was booting off of the team. You booted a all-star off of the team. Then you got into it with Nick Van Exel. Then you booted him off of the team. See, that's what people don't like to talk about Kobe.
Mm,
You kick people off of the team, so then what? The team now got to depend on what? Your shots.
right.
So now, right? You can be compared to Jordan because you're putting up as many shots as he did. Now, mind you, watch this. This the same dude. Go back to Kobe rookie year and pull up how much he averaged.
Give me like let
Kobe
me see.
that y'all know and that y'all grew to love, right? Was not the Kobe for the first, I want to say, 3 seasons in the league. He wasn't a gym rat. In fact, Kobe didn't turn into a gym rat till he had that off the court situation happen. That's when he turned into a gym rat. And
Yeah.
we all know the situation. But that's when he turned into a gym rat.
Hmm.
I admit he didn't party a lot because remember, Kobe really grew up like overseas.
Right. In Italy.
Yeah, he didn't. So it is like even though he's American, right? It was
Hmm.
still like a culture shock because he really grew up overseas. Now,
Right.
mind you, his mindset was there. His athleticism just had to be tweaked a little bit more, but his mentality was already there. He just wasn't a gym rat. Then you add him being a gym rat. Now you see the Kobe that y'all know and love.
Mm. Well,
Cause
regardless, huh?
uh huh. No,
No, I
what
was just
what
gonna just
say?
say, no, I was gonna just say, man, if these white niggas can do it, then they'll be the first NBA team in modern NBA history that did
There
it with
you
4
go.
white.
There you go. They'll be the first, and that's why I say until it's proven, his
Right.
statement
We don't know.
actually stands. And mind you, I hated that he bought racing to it,
Yeah, it
but
mucked up the
still,
conversation. Yeah.
but still, look at the numbers. The men lie, women lie, numbers don't.
Yeah, but nobody's ever constructed a team with 4 white niggas before to start though.
The closest, the closest team, not including that Boston team, the closest team I think I could say was Cleveland. You had Hornacek, you had Price and Chambers. I think Chambers was on that team. I think that was three. Chambers was on that team. That was three white guys.
Damn. How's that
Darty was
party?
the center. Doherty was the center. I forgot who was the small forward, but that was three. You had Price. I may not be saying that guard name right. Honachek, and then you had Chambers. That was three. Chambers was a All Star. Price was an All Star, and from time to time, I think Doherty was an All Star. I think he went one year, didn't make it the next year, but I think he wound up going the year after. So you had three on that team. Did they win a ring? No.
No.
So in the
Yeah,
context
but were they
that
stars like Luca, Austin, and Walker Kessler though?
yes,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
Chambers was a dog. Chambers was 6'10". He could shoot the three. He had a mid range. He could rebound. Then you had Honachek. That in fact, that's who I need Reeves to play like. I need him to play like Honachek. And then you had Price that was dishing the ball, that could score, that could drive by people. Like he had handles, slick with it passes. Like man, that dude Price was a dog, especially for a white dude. He was a dog.
Hmm. Well, our coach is white too, so that's 5.
Nah, I'm not including the coach because the majority of the coaches that have been in the NBA have been white. So I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Nope. I'm not doing that. Because damn near at one time, in fact, the only reason why um Wilkins was able to be a coach so long was because he was in Atlanta. But if he wasn't in Atlanta, he would have been out of there. They would have came up with some excuse, even though it didn't always fall on the coach. It has something to do with the front office. They would have just found the reason to boot it. And in fact, at one time, he was the all-time winningest coach in the NBA.
Hmm.
So I think it's Popovich that took over that mantle.
Rob Pelinka's white. Jenny Buss white. Damn, is Mark Walters white?
Yeah.
Damn. So
Everybody in the
we got a white front office, white
yep.
coaching. We got a white head coach. We're about to have 4 white starters. Yeah, we're about to break some history.
I mean, it's about to be very snowy in LA.
Wait, wouldn't Lindsey Harding be the first black assistant coach to win an NBA to be a part of an NBA championship team?
Wait, who?
Lindsey Harding, wouldn't she be the first black assistant coach, right, to be a part of an NBA championship team?
No, they have been several black assistant coaches.
That have won championships though?
Yeah.
I'm about to Google that in about 2 minutes.
They has been several black assistant coaches that's been a part of it.
No,
In
but that have
fact,
been women though. Women. That's why I said
oh,
woman.
at first you said white. I mean black. So now you're saying woman. So okay, if you're saying female,
Yeah, I said woman. Yeah,
no,
female.
it's
So she would be the first, right?
the one that just had the JB take with the Spurs. She was the first.
Ah. Mhm.
The
So
one
she'd be
who
the
just
second.
had she'll be the second.
Hey, that's still history in my book.
If you're
But
saying
wait, she would be the
females,
first in Lakers history, though, right?
yeah. But when you're saying female, it was the Spurs because Popovich was he's actually the first coach that actually made a woman assistant.
Mhm.
He's also the first one that made a woman a scout.
What's up, DJ? Welcome to the panel, DJ.
What up?
So what I'm asking is that I don't understand why people can bring race in the NBA. Like we don't need
Uh,
to bring race in here. Like I try and stay away from politics. Take away races. Talking about race. I don't talk about race on my channel. I don't. People don't like it.
well,
No,
we
When
weren't.
I
wait,
go on
hold on.
my channel, I do not talk about politics on my channel. Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
we weren't.
get
But we
Wait,
weren't.
political
We
wait,
weren't
sir,
talking about
on
sir,
my channel.
politics,
sir.
though. We
We
were
was
just
talking about what Stephen
Stephen
A.
A. Smith.
said.
Oh,
Yeah.
So we was actually talking about a topic that happened. Then we came up and was literally going down the history of it. So we actually didn't say nothing bad
Yeah, it
about
wasn't
the
nothing
Stephen
negative. We
A.
weren't saying
We
anything
didn't
bad.
say nothing about. We didn't say nothing bad about what we're stuck with because we're stuck with him. Regardless on how anybody feel, we didn't say anything negative. We went on what has been proven throughout the NBA. Now, don't get
Right.
me wrong. I'm not saying like okay, because like prime example, right? Everybody was, and this is at the beginning of last year. I was saying we need to get other players. Remember JC?
Yeah.
When Jake was signed, I said we should have
Mm-hmm.
picked somebody else because he's not gonna be a dog for us like y'all think he is. No, he's gonna come here. He's gonna give us 16 points a game. He's gonna play both sides of the ball. I said, bruh, show me that he did that at his previous team. See,
Never.
Gemini, you're being so negative, man. What you need to do is just deal with that he's here. I said, okay. So you're saying I can't want somebody better. Cool. And then everybody still was cursing me out. All right, cool. Now, do me a favor, JC. Tell me off of your eyeball test, was I wrong about Jake or was I spot on about Jake?
No, you were 100% right. He a bum. I'm sorry.
Okay. Now, didn't we look over other 6'10", 6'6", 6'7" players that would have produced for us that we could have got for a low price. In fact, one of them was on the same team with Jake. The dude who had like 34 points in the preseason, which was ungodly. Why the Jazz didn't keep him? I'm talking about Johnny Zane. Remember, I kept saying we need to get Johnny because Johnny played both sides of the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Johnny had 34. Like he put up ungodly numbers in that preseason. But you want to know why the Jazz didn't pick him up? Because you had Ace playing two guard. What position does Johnny play? Two guard.
Hmm.
But can he play small forward? Yes, especially being 6'7". Play both sides of the ball. Can shoot the three. Can cut and shoot. And was that young man on in the NBA roster this season? JC
Who? The guy you just talked about?
Johnny Johnny was he on any NBA roster this last season?
What was his
Don't
name
worry,
again?
Johnny Zhang. Um,
Johnny Zang.
yeah, ZU. I think is GANY.
Oh, Juzza. I got it right here.
He
J.
was not on nobody roster, but if you look on YouTube for him, the last thing you're
He was
gonna
on the
see is
Timberwolves. He played 21 games for the Timberwolves.
oh, he wound up going to the Timberwolves. But I don't think they got him at the beginning of the season. I think he came later.
He got injured. He only played 21 games, I believe.
I have a great thing you can do for a future show. Like when the 2020 when the 2027 to 2028 when the 2026 to 2027 schedule comes out for the Lakers and the Warriors. We should break down both of the team. We should talk about all both of who our teams, which teams we're playing.
No, we do. We
Yeah,
do that. We do that every
Yeah,
year.
yeah, we do
yeah.
that every.
No, but then I could come on because but then the schedule for the Warriors will be out, so then I could come on the show. Then be perfect because my schedule's also going to come out also. So then I could come on the show because we could talk about like all the teams that we're playing in the season, and then break down who's going to win which game, who's going to lose which games. Talk about that.
Yeah, we do. We do that every year.
I could come on.
Yeah, we, bruh. Just because you're not a Laker fan, wait. I don't want you to get this wrong. Just because you're not a Laker fan does not mean we don't want you up here on the panel. We have Mingle Gesture. I think he's a Miami fan, but he tried to say he's another team fan. We
Tiffany
have
Nance,
three.
Boston Celtics fan.
Right. We have Tiffany Nash, who's Boston. We got two Toronto Raptor fans. We
We
have
got
the
the bandwagon.
bandwagon who just bandwagons whoever win the championship every year, even though he gonna say he's a diehard Knicks fan. But because this year the Knicks won, right? But he's gonna say in his soul he's a Knicks fan. Then we even have two guys that are Chicago fans that get up here. We
Oh
have
yeah.
What's the
um
HC Picks is a Rockets fan.
Oh
AC
yeah.
Pitts, that's a Rockets fan. So we have we're we didn't have
Alan Michael Hurd is a Golden State Warriors fan.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, he is. Yeah,
yeah,
he is.
the OG, and he's an OG of the channel. So it is not like just because you a Warriors fan, you can't come up here, bruh. It's just that the only thing that we would not do, and I'll be honest with you, we would not just turn it to a Golden State session.
Yeah.
We would hint at it. We would talk about it for a section, but then we're gonna move on to what the meat and potatoes of the channel is, because
So
we're not
viewers,
going to change what the channel is. Uh huh.
make sure to subscribe to the Lakers on 5 YouTube channel. They make some great content. Even though I'm a Warriors fan, I still have love for all your content.
Hey, appreciate that, man.
Even though
Appreciate
I'm
that.
a Warriors fan, I still like what you guys are doing. You talk about your team. You're honest about your team. You really say if your team is not doing really good, then you talk about that too.
Hey, appreciate that.
Well, I get cursed out for saying it, but yeah.
I
Yeah,
know I
man.
have a lot of friends who are Laker fans, but I know we get into banters once in a while. We get into banters a lot, but that's what friends on other teams, we joke around. We sometimes get play with each other. I play with
Oh,
my
hey,
friends who are
hey.
Laker fans. They play with me, but in the
Boy.
end, that's what you
Hey.
do. You
Hey.
pl- you have fun, like you get heated and you start getting into stuff with my friends who are not Warrior fans.
Well,
So I
Yeah.
mean, that's the good
the,
thing about
well,
about
the
about about
reasoning for
that.
that is the overall reasoning for that is because especially with us having 17 of those championships, there's no reason why we would not expect more from our organization,
And I'm a
right?
Warrior. And I'm a Warriors fan, and my pops is a Lakers fan. So we get a little bit like we have me and my dad have fun with each other when Lakers and Warriors play.
Right. But I will say this. Y'all made an idiotic move. I'm gonna tell I wanted to tell Alan this the other day. Y'all made one idiotic move this offseason. Y'all got rid of the only 7-footer I think y'all had on y'all roster, which was Post. He could shoot the three, rebound. He's an active defender, and y'all let him go for nothing to Memphis.
Man, I'm
Wait,
fed
wait.
up.
He went to
I'm fed
Memphis?
up because we
Yeah,
should not
Oh,
have
that's right.
traded
That's right.
Post because Post was one of our best shooters, and they made a big mistake, man. The front office should be analyzed for what they've just done. Like
Yeah,
they trade
and
away posts. They should the front office. Mike
they
Dunleavy should be
didn't trade
fired.
him. No, they
Mike,
didn't trade
Hey,
him.
Yeah, we
He
didn't trade. Yeah,
walked
they didn't trade
away.
him.
He walked. He just walked away. Y'all
no,
did not
but
retain him
We
at
so the
didn't.
all.
We
Warriors
didn't.
should not.
We didn't do the Golden State didn't match the offer
So the
sheet.
Golden State Warriors should
Yeah.
well,
not. The
The
thing
Warriors are allergic to 7 footers,
the
bro. I don't know
thing
what
what
it
I'm
is.
pissed the thing what I'm fed up about that is that they let posts walk. Like you're gonna let your best shooter walk. Like Mike Dunleavy should be like the front office. They should look into the front office should be look into this because this was like post. We should have kept post and we got rid of post. I'm like, that's the
Well,
move I'm
Oh
fed
wait, his
about.
his contract's not even guaranteed for the
I'm
next
not fed up about
2 years.
Kuminga. I'm more fed up about post. That's the player
right,
I'm more
but
mad about.
okay. So watch this. Watch this. Right now,
He ain't even got guaranteed.
y'all traded right for a center that is injury prone. Right. Last season,
Oh wow.
how many games did that man play? He didn't play a lot. Post got injured early, right? Because he was that drive kick. He was very within the motion of the plays. Then he got injured. When he came back from his injury, y'all had did the trade for the unicorn, right? Then y'all just took all his minutes from him. So now basically y'all just picked up a 6'11", right, player. But past that, the next person is 6'9". Go down y'all height list. You got the unicorn at 7'2". The next player is 6'11", and then after that is 6'9", 6'9", 6'9", 6'8".
I think
Even
in the NBA draft, I think Yaxel was our best move, really.
and he's
At
6'9",
11,
and he's
Yaxel
gonna play
Lendeborg, the
small
Michigan pick that we just got at 11, I think he's one of our best players, man. He just
and
went
he's
off in
gonna play
the
small
California
forward.
Classic when the Lakers played the Warriors in Chase Center. It was like the pre exhibition game they played. It was a 2 game series. Yeah, Lendeborg played in that series. He's balling out. I knew this guy was gonna be was gonna be like the most like I knew that this guy was gonna be a player that we wanted. I mean, like he's dominating like he in the California Classic. He was like 6 for 6 from the field, 9 of 9 from I believe three. I mean, he was just like Lendeborg was our best pick when he got him, man. When his name got called in the draft, Warrior fans were literally like blowing their minds over that guy,
But that's your
the
small
Michigan pick.
forward, right? But that's your small forward, right? So with that being your small forward, once again, just like DJ just said, he think the Warriors are allergic to a 7 footer. It proves the point because you have if the unicorn was Bazingas was not on your team, you wouldn't even have a 7 footer on your team. Your tallest person will be 6'11", sir. That's literally what you would have. If Bazingas is not on your team, he's your only pure 7 footer. Post was your second 7 footer. Now Post is not on the team. Your next person is 6'11". Then right behind 6'11" is 6'9" twice, then 6'8".
Yeah, the benefit of having a 7 foot player on our team is that they can they're tall enough to get the ball. Like they're literally the biggest player on the court. Like they can every all the other players look little and small, and when you got a 7 foot player on the court, every all the other players look little because you got a 7 foot player on your team.
And right
He's like the
now,
tallest player on your team on the floor. It's like
right
he's like
now,
it's like you're watching a video game basically when you got like somebody who's 7 foot.
okay, so right now, you know who the height of your third center on your team, sir?
Six
He's
nine.
six. No, he's 6'8". L. Hoffer. He's 6'8". That's your third center on your team. And then you want to talk about guards, JC. Golden State got the most guards, I think, on their team. I think they got 10 of them things.
Damn.
I think they got like 10. You got Jones, you have Williams, you got Moody, you got Brandon, you got Richard, you got Gary Payton II, Middleton, Curry, Curry brother, and then you got Cryer. So that's like 11. You got 11 guards, man.
Damn.
Then
That's
then then you have at small forward, you got Jimmy Butler, you got the rookie from Michigan, and um uh Santo. You have Santos, so that's three at small forward. But when it comes to power, which that's what I think they should use Al Horford as a power forward. You have Draymond Green because we all know he's gonna resign. You got Al Horford and
Yeah, so we got five. We
Lion.
got five small forwards, right? We got Jimmy Butler. We got Yaxel Lendeborg, Malavi Leons, and Guy Santos. That's five. That's
No,
one.
I
Oh,
forgot
Draymond
about
Green.
Jimmy
I forgot.
Butler.
I forgot Draymond Green. I forgot Draymond Green. That's
Draymond
one,
Green
two.
is
That's
not a
five.
small forward, sir. You're a Warriors fan, and you don't know what position Draymond Green plays, sir.
No, but Yaxel Lendeborg is a small forward. But if when you look on the roster for the
You
Warriors, they should put who's a SF for small forward. So you because I confuse who's a forward, who's a small forward. I get confused about that
No, you okay. I'm
because you know
telling you,
because
I'm
on the
telling you who
roster.
your small forwards are right now. Your small forwards on your team is Santos, the rookie from Michigan, and Leon, Leons. That is your three small forwards. That's your three small forwards. You got three, not five. Then when it comes to your power forward, you got Green, you got L Horford for your powers, and the other dude is a center. He's 6'11". That's your backup center right now.
It says Al when I look on the Golden State Warriors roster, it says Al Horford's a center. I thought
I know.
Draymond Green's a center.
No, Draymond Green is your starting power forward, small ball center, small ball. But since
So
y'all
then
added Horford has been playing the power. Actually, y'all been running a double power forward system, right? When Draymond Green will be in the game and Al Horford is in the game, and they don't have a big, they run a double small power forward system. Draymond Green still initiates the offense, right? Al Horford will kick out to the wing because he's a stretch big. So y'all run a double power forward system. Y'all try not to clog up the paint. So Gary Payton II, Moody, and Kerr, if they did need to drive, the lane will be open. I can tell you about your team because I watch your game. I'm the one Laker fan up here that watch every game that I can watch. And in fact, most of the time I have two games going at one time, even when we still on the panel, because I'm retired. So I literally start. In fact, I start watching games like at 6 o'clock when the first one come on, and I just start picking which game I'm gonna watch. If I didn't watch that team play the previous day or whatever, and I just picked the very next one.
Hey, JC.
Yeah, what's up,
JC's there.
DJ? Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, so what's going on with Kuminga?
Okay, so reports are saying that the Hawks are willing to do a sign and trade with the Lakers. They just want the 2032 pick swap and
Yep.
Vando.
Oh, and Vando.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. 2032 pick swap.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it'll get Vando off our books, but I mean, I don't know.
We're short of
The
power
Hawks,
forward.
huh?
We're short of power forward, and we're short of center. You'll have another small forward.
Yeah.
Now I think the second year player actually need to be our power forward.
Who, the hurt nigga?
Yeah, the hurt one. Theo. I think we need him. I think we need to put him at power
You sure?
as a backup. Yes, as a
Blue
backup.
Theo at power forward. Hey, he gonna get.
I mean,
How-
I mean, I don't know any other position he can play. To be honest with you, he can't.
Have- No,
Let me
but
see.
DJ, I'm going off of what I just watched him in summer league and what I watched last year. Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's any other position that he can play. Honestly, like I mean, he can't shoot, right? So he's not. He's too small for a center.
Oh, he's
So
6'8". So yeah, he could play.
right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So I mean,
Okay.
that's like the only position I think he can thrive at.
And he could jump. He
Oh yeah, that's all we need.
his hop skills is there. Like, don't get me wrong. Looney is not as bad as a L. Holford. He just don't jump like he did when he was a Warrior. So if I'm looking at it like that, I will put our second year player at power forward and just let him get rebounds and putbacks and back cuts. Let him get his points like that. It, so putback and back cuts, whatever he can do, is a plus. Because of right now, if you don't put him down as a PF, we do the trade for Kuminga. We're missing a PF and we're missing a center. There's-
Now you said the Hawks what contract are the Hawks gonna give him? Do you know?
Uh, 15 to 17 million.
How many years?
I
It
think
gotta
like
be
years.
three. It
3
gotta
years.
be three. That's the rule. It
Damn,
gotta be three.
damn, 3 years. Well, that means
But it may be a player option for that last year. They may not be able to do a team option for that last year. Now, mind
Probably
you,
gonna do a player option, most likely.
this whole time, the Lakers have been one of the only teams to give all these player options rather than team options. Also,
yeah.
So what are your
Well, I mean,
so what are your thoughts on the 2026 Summer League Lakers roster? You got Adu
Oh, DJ.
Tiru, you got
Uh,
Robert McRae, you got Chase Ross, you got Chris Mannon, you got Aki Okereke, you got Peter Suter, you got Luke Goody, you got Zara Smith, John Elmore, Anton Watson, Cameron Carr, William Kyle III, Arthur Kaluma, Jakari White, William Hickey, and Robbie Avila.
okay, now I understand that, and don't get me wrong. Yes, you gave us the whole roster, but we are not known to even keep our two-way players. We just let Jameson the third go, and he should be. If we would have been looking towards the future, even if you didn't have him at 5, he should still be on our roster at 4. So he will be our power forward starting or backup. So we don't even have him on the team. So don't get me wrong. Even though you mentioned the whole roster, 9 times out of 10, the only one we looking at is Carr and the second year player. That's it.
yeah. But hey, going back to Kaminga though, because I wanted to say something. What were you gonna say, JC?
oh no, I'm saying DJ. We originally offered him a 2-year, $10 million a year. So that's where the sign and trade comes in because he wants a bigger contract. So the only way for us to give him a bigger contract is we got to do a sign and trade.
Say and it was for Vando, right? So but Vando's only making 14. If he's making 17, who else we giving up?
No, that's it. So
Okay, so we taking on some
because
money.
the way our cap is, yeah, because the way our cap is,
Okay,
yeah,
taking on some money. All right.
yeah.
Well, so I guess the only thing about that is that we're gonna have more years with Kaminga though, because I think Vando's contract is up next year, right?
Right.
No,
Yep. Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah.
no.
So
I think he's isn't he?
No
It,
player option.
oh, he'll be unrestricted for that third year.
yeah, because Vandal's on a contract this upcoming season, then he has a player option for
Player
next year.
option next year. Yep.
Yeah, and then he's a free agent after that.
Yeah, but on track they have 3 blocks for him, not just 2.
I'm pretty sure
Huh?
it's just two.
Look at on track right now, JC.
All right, let me pull it up.
If I
I'm
remember correctly, they got 3 blocks for him, not 2. Because the last year I think they got
Yeah, it's
19.3.
this year. It's this year for 12.4. Next year is his player option 3.2, and then the third year is unrestricted free agent.
Yeah,
Right. So there is
Yeah,
a
that's it.
third year. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's not really don't count. The third year, nobody really looks at the third year because he's just a free agent. But to Atlanta, that's just the contract that's gonna fall off the books next year anyway. So I mean, unless he picks up the
he
contract,
probably
but
gonna
even
pick
if he
that
picks
up.
it up, they can trade his
Okay.
ass. They could just shop. They
Yeah,
could just shop his ass again. So
yeah, he probably gonna pick that up.
he gonna pick it up.
Hell
You
yeah,
know he
because ain't
gonna pick
nobody paying him no freaking 13 mil.
it.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Right. And the
If he
last
Not
year,
not in
in
this new
the last
CBA.
year, it's a
right.
19. It isn't it
No.
19.3 for that last year.
That's what
Oh God, no.
that's what
It's
someone
in
can
blue?
no, that's what someone can give him, right? Is the
Okay.
19.9. That's what he would be worth, basically.
Like yeah, yeah.
That's what
That's
that
like his
number
cap
is.
hold, right? His cap hold.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Ain't nobody giving him that.
I I
Yeah,
I,
he's not getting that.
I know one of those years they had 19 something, and I was like,
Yeah.
ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's his cap
nobody is
hold.
paying him 19. Hell no.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so so the problem with Kuminga is just that he's in the back of a rotation. Like he
No, he's
really
gonna be
is.
starting.
No. I'm saying in Atlanta. In Atlanta,
Oh, in Atlanta, yeah.
he got in the back of a rotation because literally. Oh, I'm not even gonna pronounce this dude name. But you had somebody that was 6'8". You got Jones that was there, and then they had Hunter, right? And then if y'all look at it, they just signed Wiggins' brother over there, and Wiggins actually plays shooting guards, small forward. So that is like it's already like 3 over there. That's the main reason why Atlanta really got like kind of pushing them out the door. Really because of Jones.
Well,
Jones.
no, they declined his options. They didn't want to pay him that money.
No, that's what I'm saying. They pushed him out the door because of you got Jones at 30, you got Zeke at 13-1, and you and then they just drafted the dude out of St. John's. So they already have 3.
So
It,
the Los Angeles Lakers are playing 4 games of the 2026 NBA Summer League from Las Vegas. They're playing the Oklahoma City Thunder at home. They're playing the Dallas Mavericks away. Then they're playing the LA Clippers at home, and then they're playing the Chicago Bulls away. Out of those 4 games in the 2026 Summer League, which games do you think the Lakers are going to win? Which games do you think that the Lakers are going to lose? Are they going to win? Are they going to split it two and they're going to win 2 games and lose 2 games? How is it going to work?
I give them
I don't.
50%.
Are you
Yeah,
do you think they're gonna win all 4 games? Between Oklahoma
I
City, Dallas Mavericks, LA Clippers, and Chicago Bulls.
I give them 50%.
So you think they're
Even with the roster they have, I only give them 50% of those games because the problem with our organization, I really don't see them coaching that league. I see someone standing up there with a clipboard, but I don't see like the intensity like what I see with the OKC, the Spurs, Houston, Miami. Like I don't see that intensity from the coaching staff,
Right.
not
They
from
probably
the
go.
players. Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, they'll probably go 500. But I'm trying to stay on Kaminga here. I just pulled up. Okay, let's we'll talk about all that other stuff. JC,
Yeah, what's up, DJ?
man, I'm trying to stay on Kaminga here. What do you think, bro? You would you do it? What's happening?
Yeah, DJ,
Mm,
I would do it. Well, oh, yay! That's not a yay yay. Is that a yay yay?
I don't know.
All right.
no, it's
Well,
not.
okay,
No, it's
cool.
not because it could be
Yeah,
a female.
I would do the offer like right now, because I mean Kaminga can give us that defense that we need. Like I was watching videos on Kaminga's defense, boy, that he could lock some niggas up. I'm not gonna lie, like he a dog on defense.
And he
Um,
does stuff that's not on the stat sheet.
yeah. I think you would get more from him than Vando, because if all Vando gives you defense, at least Kaminga can give you defense and some offense. So
Yeah, and that's kind of like where I was going a little bit. Because Vando can give you defense. It's just that his offense is just so bad. Yeah, you know what I mean? And he just doesn't. He don't have a game when it comes down to his offense. And I
yeah.
think that's where Kuminga is better at. At least Kuminga can, if he's like open, like if he has a lane that's open, he can take it in the
Hmm.
lane and yam it on you. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying? So
And
whereas Vando, huh?
and he won't cause a help defense, because like when Vando's out there, Vando causes a bunch of help defense because they know we could let Vando just stay open in the corner. They don't care, so they'll go double Austin, they'll go double Luca, because they not
Right,
looking to
right,
guard Vando. So
right. And
So
one more. Hold
so
on,
it said
really. Okay, hold on, really quick, really, because I've been trying to say this. So one thing about Kaminga though is that what scares me though is that Golden State. It's it, it it's a Kaminga's a question mark. Golden State got rid of him, right?
yeah,
And everybody's talking about how he's great on defense. He's athletic. He got an offensive bag. He can, take people off the dribble. He can yam all this good things. But yet
right,
Golden State got rid of him. And I'm like, okay, maybe money wise, right? Whatever. Okay, cool. And then
right.
his last team, he was on where?
The
He was
Hawks.
at Atlanta, and
Atlanta,
they did a trade for Johnson,
right?
and
And
they had Hunter there.
right. And so Atlanta got rid of him. And again, all these good things I'm hearing, I'm like, okay, why are these teams? That's two teams now that got rid of
Be-
him. But I'm hearing a
Because
lot of these. I'm hearing good things.
okay, if I
Huh?
may, when it comes to Atlanta, right? First of all, Atlanta is building around their number two pick. Remember that was the draft where Sarge was supposed to be number one, but he told Atlanta not to draft him. So then they went and drafted a small forward, right? And so Kaminga going there, he's already behind the number two pick of the draft, right? So that's a problem. Then on top of that, they still had Hunter at the time. That's another problem because what you want to get out of Kaminga, right?
Damn.
You can get out of Kaminga if you building a team around him. They're not. They put more emphasis on Alexander Walker, CJ, and the number two pick.
Right. Well, let me finish what I'm saying though. So that's two. My whole point is this. That's two teams right there. That doesn't want them. Right. Golden State, whatever the reason is, Golden State, maybe they got their reasons. Atlanta, maybe they got their reasons. Right. Now here it is. Again, I'm hearing all these good things. Here it is. Free agency, and nobody picks him up. And so I'm like, okay, athleticism, good defender, all these things. I'm like, okay, I'm hearing all these things. Why isn't he not getting an offer then from anybody?
Oh, DJ,
Like,
because of the money.
what's up?
DJ, because of the money. So he's
What?
met
What?
he's met with a bunch of other teams, but that money he want, a lot of
Hmm.
teams aren't trying to give it to him. Like a lot of teams are trying to give him like 10 million, but he like, I don't want that.
The
Okay,
other teams are trying to give him 10 million or less.
Mm-hmm.
right. Okay, but my thing is, okay. So so what you're saying is he thinks he's valuing himself more than what teams are
In
valuing
the
him
market,
as.
yes. Yeah, he's
Okay,
Austin Reeves.
okay. So my because this is where I was going. I'm trying to look at this and I'm saying because I've heard other people say like when it comes down to Kaminga, he's kind of like it's a question mark because it's like is he a team player? Like does he
Mm.
does he does he does he try to thrive within the team or does he try to be like no I'm gonna go get mines? You
He's
know what I'm
going to
saying?
be
And
our aiding of the team.
Or what?
wait, what?
Our aiding of the team.
Or
He's going
Aiden?
to
What
be
is
that
that? What does that
aiding.
mean?
Oh,
The center that we just
DeAndre, you
traded.
talking about DeAndre Ayton?
Yes,
Oh
he's going
hell
to be
no.
our
Well,
aiding of the team.
Oh
well,
hell no.
No, he
what's up,
actually
y'all?
is.
What's up?
I'm answering. I'm giving
What's
you
up?
an honest answer. He's going
So
to be
he
our
gonna be a
aiding of the team.
so he gonna be a depressed nigga too?
Yes.
No, 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 no.
I don't
Let me
think so, bro. He
let
said
me
he
explain. Let me explain, man. Kaminga,
didn't Kaminga say he want to be a Laker? Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah,
Hold on, hold on.
I've heard it. I don't think I've ever heard him say it directly, but
Yeah.
it's one of those great heard it through the grapevine type things. But Kuminga,
Right.
if you looked at his game, Kuminga, he is exactly what the latter of what DJ said. He's a I'm going to get my type guy. I mean, look at his games. He's a, I'm going to get my type guy. He's a very energetic. He's athletic as hell, and usually guys like that. He's young. He's 23. Guys
Yeah.
like that know that they have the potential to go off like the way they do. And then he's streaky at the three. He can shoot that three pretty good. Well, he's on. Put it like that. And I think he knows that, and he kind of overshoots himself a little bit. So that causes him to go on those, hey, look, I'm the man. I'm trying to be the man type scenarios, and a little bit of hero ball is in him. And if you want further
Real,
proof, hold
But
on.
there's pushback on that.
Hold on. If you want further proof of that, just go check out some of his games, JC, and like really look at him throughout some of these games, especially the games where he's scoring a lot of points. You'll see it. Go ahead.
real
Okay.
quick. No, hold on, real quick. ISO, you got a lot of you got like a lot of like background noise. So if you could clean that up, that background noise, and then yeah, you can unmute yourself. And it's no cussing up here on the panel, by the way.
So Jonathan Kuminga could indeed be an exciting option for the Bucks, as a 23-year-old forward presents a versatile, high upside addition. I think Milwaukee might be a good fit for him over
He's
LA.
not.
I think Milwaukee might be a good fit.
He
He'll be
hasn't
a good
talked to.
fit
They
on the
don't have
Bucks.
the
He
money.
hasn't met with
No,
Milwaukee. He's not looking to
No,
go
but
to
I'm
that.
saying that they're saying that
They
could be a
don't
good
have
fit,
the
an
money.
exciting fit
yeah,
for
but we
him.
ain't talking about
Yeah, but is
Milwaukee though.
he?
We're talking about
But
he's a good
No,
fit for us. Yeah.
he's
they
okay.
don't
But
Right.
have the money.
Yeah, but no,
number
we're
one,
not talking about
yeah,
Milwaukee.
We're
number
talking about
one,
Milwaukee. We
Milwaukee
don't care
don't
about
got
that.
the right.
We
Number
trying to
one,
get
Milwaukee don't right. Hold on. Number one, Milwaukee don't got the money. Number two, he hasn't met with Milwaukee, and number three, he's in conversations with us, the Lakers.
right.
So
Okay.
bringing up
Now,
Milwaukee is like irrelevant.
Right.
here is the reason why I'm saying he's going to be a version of Aiden, right? Off of what DJ just said, and I'm only going to go off of what DJ just said. What did you see when he was a Warrior? You seen Aiton, a similar situation of Aiton has with the Suns. He go to Atlanta. You see the same situation Aiton had in Portland. Now he's coming to the Lakers. If
Hello?
we don't give him those touches, right? If we don't give them those touches, we're going. and this is going off of what DJ question is. You see a same pattern if you don't give him the touches and the minutes.
What's
Right.
up?
But see
And that's and
that further proves my point because if that further leads credence into what I said about him wanting to be the guy. If he has that I want to be the guy mentality. If you don't give him those touches and stuff like that, then he ain't gonna be like Aiden, be depressed or whatever. But he'll be one of the type of dudes to be like, well, I'm not gonna do anything at all.
Okay, wait, wait,
right,
wait.
that was my question when it comes down
Yeah,
to Kaminga, just because that's what I heard about him.
yeah,
Um, and so I'm like, oh man, like, and then you look at, okay, Golden State got rid of him, Atlanta now it's like, oh, and then like I said, like JC just said it, oh, like he's valuing himself a little higher than the market,
yeah,
and so I'm like, okay, I get it, bro, like you're gonna look at yourself and say, okay, this is what I think I'm worth. That's cool, but
right.
I mean, bro, like
Don't
you
overshoot
need
yourself.
yeah, man,
It,
like
Yeah.
I get it, but you got to chill out for a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
but
hey, work your
It's
way up to the
yeah,
it's a
but you
top.
character
gotta
issue. It's a character
yeah,
issue, DJ. That's
but
what it
wait,
is with these things.
but wait though. I told y'all Austin
uh,
Reeves on that contract messed everything up, man.
Yeah, it did.
Messed everything up, man.
But Kaminga, but remember Kaminga was way before that. Kaminga was you had been hearing rumblings about that. It's a character issue. They just didn't say the word character. But anytime ego is involved, it's always a character issue on the team,
But I
whatever.
mean,
When you want to be that guy.
wouldn't any
Yeah,
player feel that? But I mean, wouldn't any player feel like that though?
Yeah, but in a team sports, you got to check that ego. You're not you're. I don't care who you are. You're never going to be bigger than the program. Never. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean,
if I'm a young player, if I'm gonna take something from anybody, the perfect example right now would be Jalen Brunson. Because the dude just sacrificed his ego and it got him a championship within 2
yeah,
years.
yeah, but
See,
then
so
look at Austin Reeves. He said he wanted to be a Laker. He originally told us he didn't care about the big money.
and then
Okay,
give it
Rob
to
Pelinka.
and
Hold
then
on,
he
give
lied
hold
about
on,
that. He lied about
hold
that.
on,
Hey,
hold on,
if
hold on. Then hold on. Then Rob Pelinka offered him $30 million for 5 years. Austin Reeves said, "Nope, I'm not taking that." Then
Yeah.
then Austin, had his team go out, put all that them stuff about Detroit wanting him or whatever, all that stuff,
Uh-huh.
right?
Uh-huh.
Then the Lakers
Uh-huh.
came back and overpaid for that nigga, and that's what
Uh-huh.
happened. So like that.
Well,
You got a nigga
well,
like that.
so
and watch how that plays out.
if the if
hey,
Watch how that
hey,
if
you
plays
know
out.
what? Hey,
but
you know
if
this
the
what?
is
Really,
Traders,
really,
DJ
can I
you really,
can I
you know
say
what
Go ahead,
though?
something?
DJ.
Yeah, hold on,
Hold
really
on.
quick. Yeah, really quick. So you know what I think? I think when it comes down to Austin, I think he just got put in a freaking. I, he got lucky, right? Because
Yeah.
normally players that want that shine to show what they can do, it's because they need to be put on bad teams. So
Yes.
because if you're gonna put on a bad team, then it's like, hey, I'm watch this. I'm about to put up 30 every night. You know what I'm saying? And so I think with Kaminga, if he has that type of attitude, then I don't think you can't be on a championship team because championship teams play team ball. So
Right.
if you got this attitude of saying, no, I'm the man, watch this, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, then bro, go take your ass to Brooklyn then.
well
Yeah.
no DJ no what was told to Kaminga and this is they actually said it once they traded Poole that Kaminga would get those reps, right? And they did not do that. So literally that's what happened with Golden State. Golden State told him something and then went totally against it. Then when it came to Atlanta, they had already drafted a small forward before he even got there. So who got that background? Like
That's
y'all
that's
killing me.
that's ISO Will got a lot of background noise.
So so
So
so
if the
literally that's what the situation is, and that's why I said he's a version of Aiden that we just traded because at the first one they promised him something, didn't keep it. The second one they actually drafted a small forward and then they traded for a small forward. So he was once again. They told
So
him something, and then they went against it. He
so
comes here. If we don't honor what we tell him, you don't think that's going to run into the same problem?
so I want
Exactly. That's why he needed to take his ass to Brooklyn. Go ahead.
So if the trade is
Exactly.
finalized
yeah.
with Kuminga, the most logical starting lineup would be would look like this: Luka Doncic at point guard, Austin Reeves at shooting guard, Jonathan Kuminga at small forward, Sandro at power forward, Walker Kessler at center. That would be the logical starting lineup if Kuminga got traded to the Lakers.
That's the only lineup, bro. We never
Okay,
said
yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna disagree with that. I
Yeah.
mean,
So hold
that,
on.
we, we,
So
we never
I
said
want
he wouldn't start if he come here because he's our only option to start.
right. Okay.
exactly.
So hold on. I'm trying to let ISO Will give his take because he was sitting back there like trying to wait to give his take.
Oh my bad, I'll go on mute.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was gonna say it's because
And then it
he's
says
not
adding
worth.
Kuminga moves Quentin
Sir,
Grimes, who was predicted
Oh
as
sir,
the
my God.
starter.
Hold on, bro.
So
Hold on.
sir,
sorry. I'm
sir,
cutting
sir.
people. I'm cutting people off. This is why being on a panel is a problem because everybody keeps cutting people off on a panel.
Everybody, it's you. What you mean?
Okay,
All right. Go
go ahead,
ahead,
PJ.
ISO Will.
I was gonna say it's because he's not worth the whole 32 swap. That's the thing. Because you're taking a flyer on him. That's the issue. And then I don't think he's gonna be a starting three. Probably gonna be a four.
Hold on. Can you repeat that?
Huh?
He's not worth your 32 swap because that's what they're talking about doing. Because that's what Atlanta wants.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
because you're
Yeah,
taking a flyer on him.
but he just said he would start Kuminga at 4. That's what I just heard.
What?
Yeah,
Wait,
I was starting
what?
at the four.
What?
That's what he just said.
Hey, this
Wait.
is his. Hey, this is his
Wait.
take.
Oh,
This is his
why would
take.
you do that? Why would you do that?
Because he's not good enough as a 3-point shooter, and
But
you
you
don't
think
want
he's
him.
big enough to start at the 4?
That's
Oh, yeah.
he's like 6'8". What you mean?
Yeah,
And you
he's
What
got
you
six.
mean?
Walker
No,
Kessler down
no, he's
there,
not.
so the
No,
size
no,
don't
he's
really
not. No, he's
matter.
not. No, he's not. He's
He,
6'7".
Okay, I'll give
He's
you
under.
6'7".
He's
oh, he's
undersized.
6'7".
But
How much do you weigh?
Hold on.
I
I
wouldn't
got it.
know. I haven't checked that.
He's got to be like 220, no?
Yeah, it's got to somewhere up in there. He like
Okay,
he like Dalton Connect size.
he's 6'7" and he weighs 225 pounds.
Come on now, power
Ah,
forward.
man, I was
No,
close.
He's
Yeah,
not
I'm not putting
heavier
him
than
at no.
230.
I'm
The
He's
not
not
thing
putting
is,
him
he
at
heavier
no
doesn't
than
shoot the
4.
three
230.
ball well enough to be your three.
Yeah, but I wouldn't put him at the
well,
4
I
though.
wouldn't put him at the 4. He's fast enough to he can guard other small forwards, but he get bodied by the likes of Giannis's and guys like that. The 4s, oh man, AD, like they'll
No,
body him.
wait. What I
I
think
think,
you really have a
go ahead.
misconception of, most small forwards, right, around the league are not even the highest 3-point shooters. It's the point guard and the shooting guards.
Yeah,
So you're making it seem like the small forward is the one that normally gets the green light to shoot the 3 ball, and
Yeah,
that's not the case.
most
I
small forwards are corner boys anyway.
that's it.
and I also and I also think it's going to be different. So like Kaminga, I don't think Kaminga's going to be like guarding like threes on the defensive end. I think he's going to help more on the perimeter. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So
right.
that's just what I think. But I hear
What
you
is
when it
he
comes down
guarding
to the
then?
three. I just said it.
He's guarding the threes.
He's guarding the perimeter.
It's on
Yeah.
the perimeter. I
So
Isn't
think
in
he's
that
other
who
helping
words,
on the
you?
he's gonna be.
perimeter.
Isn't that who you put
He'll,
Luca on?
say
You say
what?
what?
Isn't that who Luca would be guarding?
The
No.
perimeter?
Luca? No.
No.
Yeah,
What?
The
I'm
Hell
not
threes.
no.
putting Luca on the perimeter.
No.
Wait, what?
Hell no.
So
Oh my
you're gonna
god!
put him on guards.
No.
Luca?
You hide.
No.
What?
You either no. So what you do is okay with most teams, right? They usually got one point guard that's a liability on defense, right? So they'll hide him on the small forward in the corner or the shooting guard in the corner or whatever, right? They'll mostly hide him on the non-shooter, and then they'll put the defensive guy out there on the 3. But because you got Austin Reeves and
Right.
Luca, you got to sort of take turns, and one of them niggas is gonna get cooked tonight,
Yeah.
One on?
huh?
Both
let
of
me
them.
ask let me do you watch the Laker games, right?
Yeah.
Okay. When you I don't know if you noticed, but normally, like I'm gonna use last year for example. Normally, LeBron and Luka Doncic are in the corners on defense. They're in the corners. And then, of course, DeAndre Ayton was guarding the center. And then you have Marcus Smart and Austin Reeves on the perimeter guarding the guards.
Right.
So I think this year you're going to see Luca and what's that? Mamu, right? That's
Machiavelli.
his name.
Machiavelli.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Machiavelli, whatever that full name is.
Machiavelli.
I think you're going to see them in the corners, and then Walker Kessler, of course, on the center, and then you'll see Austin and Kaminga guarding the
Rotating.
guards. I think that's what you're
Yeah.
going to see. The only time you see Luca at the top of the key getting his ass cooked is when the guards call for a screen, and then we switch. I hate when we do that.
I know. That's knowing him.
That's the reason why you put Luca on the threes though, because it's less like they do
I
less on the ball.
I think you're
I
referring to
just I,
to
I
He
just said
just
that. What the hell?
Yeah.
I think you're referring to Sandro.
Yes.
Sandro's
That's
a
who.
four. He's
Yeah.
Yeah,
not
That's
running
who
Ma,
it
point.
is.
Ma,
Yes.
Sandro
yeah,
Mamu
yeah, yeah,
Just a
Yeah.
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 memo.
Yeah.
Just a
Yeah.
memo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's the
yeah,
guy.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the guy. That's the guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, what the guy just said, that's exactly what I'm talking about. On defense,
yeah.
Yeah.
you don't put Luca on the perimeter. You don't guard
No,
guard. You
hell
Yeah.
put him
no.
on the three. That's what I
Yeah.
just said.
Yeah.
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 But that would mean you would have to put Kaminga on one of the guards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
That's what
that's
he's
what we
supposed
talked.
to do. Yeah.
Listening is
That's
an
what you're
art.
supposed to do.
Listening is an art.
That's lit. I was trying to explain that to Gemini earlier. Like that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to put the small forward that can lock. If you got a lock, you put him on the guard. That's what you're supposed to do.
Hey,
You got no
JC.
choice. You got no
Well,
choice but to do that.
No,
Yeah.
but
It's
that
it.
no. Wait. Cause see,
Here we go.
this is the point where
Ah, man.
he about to get chewed out. Now, Major, I'm gonna ask you, Major, when if you have a team right now, you coaching a team, right? You're
Uh-huh.
gonna have the guy that is 6'8" at the time.
6'7".
No, he was 6'8" when he came to the Lakers. He grew two
What are you
inches
talking
after
about?
that.
Wait, who is this? Who is this we're talking about?
I'm talking about Vando.
Vando
Who was
6'10"?
he's supposedly 6'10" now after the growth spurt.
I doubt that.
Oh
He,
Vando
my god.
6'10".
6'10" is
No,
No, he's
crazy.
no,
not, bro.
no,
well,
Maybe
no.
6'9".
What, hey, bro, he ain't even 6'9", DJ. That nigga
Yeah,
like,
bro.
wait,
Stop it,
no.
hold
bro.
on.
You're
They
probably
said
right.
he had a
I'd have
2 inch.
met Vando in person. I almost looked that nigga in the eye. That nigga ain't that
Bro,
much taller than me.
let
Trust
me
me.
look.
Wait,
Let me
did
look this up,
they
bro. I'm
To me,
pulling
he
didn't
this
looked
they
up.
like
say the
6'7" on the
all
court.
season?
Vando is barely 6'8". Barely.
Didn't they? Okay, wait,
But
didn't they
it
say
don't matter. Go ahead. It don't matter.
that?
It is what it is. It's
I
I've
whatever.
seen
don't
him
get
next
it.
to AD, and
But
you see the difference.
AD is 7 foot. Cut it out.
AD
So
is
Well,
6'10".
I can look
Major,
Vando almost in the eye. I can
Okay,
look Vando almost in the eye. So I'm telling you, he ain't.
so hold on. So these
uh-huh.
were rumors. There weren't real facts, by the way. So what Gemini is saying, it's all rumors. I'm literally reading it
Yeah,
right now. It says
yeah,
in 2023, there were off-season reports and rumors suggesting he had growth roughly another 2 inches. The
yeah.
initial
No.
claim stems from an Instagram post made by
Mhm.
Lakers assistant coach Phil Handy while the two were working out together in Japan.
Yeah,
Exactly.
No,
yeah.
but did you? It's a room. It's
It's a
not
rumor.
true.
But it's the
If
Lakers. They say a
Vando,
lot of
put it
things.
like this:
Look, look,
if Vando 6'10", I'm 6'8.5". Put it like
Right,
that.
look, look.
and
And
I'm
I
Hey,
know
look.
I
and
ain't
I'm
6'8.5".
and I'm six
Hey,
five.
look.
Right.
Look. But look. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. As soon as Major said he met him in person and looked him in the eye, and he tells you
Yes.
your height, the conversation should be over.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't look him directly. I didn't look him.
I'm
I didn't look him
trying
like. I didn't
I'm
look him
trying
like
to
directly in the eye, DJ. But you know how like when somebody's a little taller than you,
A little
you
taller,
Yeah.
right? I got
yeah,
you.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm up there with him, and it's like
okay.
you could tell he's a little taller than me by about 2 inches, and that will make him about 6'8". I'm almost 6'6".
All
Okay,
right,
so
but go ahead, Gemini. Finish
my
your
point,
your
Major.
theory.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I got you.
This is where I'm at with it, Major.
I'm
I
listening.
said you're going to put your small forward / power forward
Yes.
guarding someone on the court that runs marathons damn near the whole game,
Uh-huh.
and you wonder why he got hurt and haven't been the same since.
Let me
JC's statement was
pull up the footage.
Wait,
he's
where
the only one that we could put on him. I
what
said,
was there a question in there? I was waiting
yeah,
on the question.
I'm getting to it.
Okay.
I literally said we did not use any of our guards to guard him, but you're telling me you're justifying using Vandal to guard him? He said, yeah. So
Oh,
my question is, show me where in this modern NBA, right, where they do that religiously like we did.
I don't
I'm completely
Bro,
lost. I don't know what I'm
bro,
doing
see,
right now, to
I
be
don't
hold
honest.
know
on,
how
hold
to
on,
yeah.
hold on, and see, DJ. This is why yesterday I made it a point, DJ, to footage matters always over what someone says because the injury Vando got was not guarding Stephen Curry. The nigga was in the paint trying to fight for a rebound, and the nigga slipped on his knee.
He did not wait. Did he have his knee wrapped? Or did he have his abs wrapped when he got hurt? Guarding himself, and
Uh-huh.
he came around the screen, and it was he fell down at the
Oh my
baseline.
God.
I'm
He
looking
fell
at
down at
okay,
the baseline.
which game are you talking about? Because
What,
I'm seeing a game right now where
wait. Hold on. What's the point? Like I'm trying to get to what is the main
yeah,
point?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That point it is would you justify, right, with the modern NBA? I'm saying modern NBA to put your small forward slash power forward guarding your the opposing team shooting guard over using your shooting guards that you have on your team, or just a small forward, or just a regular small forward, not small forward, power forward, just small
I
forward.
Uh,
I can answer that, but go ahead, Major.
yeah.
Mm.
No. You go. I was still lost a little bit. Well, because I'm moving around
Well,
too. So go ahead.
yeah.
Bro, it's an
So
Yeah.
easy answer. Go ahead.
What's the answer,
well,
JC
go ahead, Jason.
or DJ? I'm
No,
dumb
no,
tonight.
DJ, I get no. The reason why he's asking y'all because he don't like my answer. So y'all go ahead. He don't like my answer. Go ahead.
Well,
Okay,
JC,
well
you're me
my
tonight. Goddamn it, go ahead.
No, I want
well
to hear
my
DJ. Go ahead, DJ.
Go ahead, DJ.
well my answer is this. I don't there's not a lot of teams out there that has two bad defenders in their starting lineup. That's number one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And not only bad defenders, one of your defender is really, really slow.
Mm-hmm.
So
Both of them
so
niggas.
in order to and you're not gonna put them on, you're not gonna obviously Luca and Austin not coming off your bench. So they're gonna start, right? So you have to make up for lack of defense. And so that's why I think for the Lakers, because of how our team is constructed, you have to put your small forward slash power forward on the perimeter to guard these guards because you definitely not putting Luca. You're not putting that, and Austin is guarding the point guard. So if Austin is guarding the point guard, that's already scary. You're not going to
Yeah.
put Luca on the shooting guard because he gonna get cooked because the shooting guard is way quicker than Luka Doncic.
Right.
So why
And
don't you go ahead and put Luka Doncic on the other team's small forward, who is a little bit more matched in speed, and hopefully, again, this is why I said last year that Boston was a bad matchup for us because you got to hope that their other team small forward is not an all star, and that's why I said that Boston would have been a bad
So
matchup for it because you got
so
Luka Doncic
I just
on
looked it up. So
J.
Stephen
Oh my
Curry.
God! Oh my
Right.
God! Oh my God!
sir,
Because
you
you're
gotta
gonna
stop
have
cutting people off.
because you're
Facts.
gonna have Luka Doncic on like a Jason Tatum, right? And then you got Austin Reeves on like a Jalen Brown. They're gonna get switched all day. That's gonna be a nightmare for us. That's another reason why I said Boston would have been a bad matchup for us.
So
But other than that, I'm not tripping on him like a small forward if he's not an all-star. I'm putting Luka
So
on him because he's slower. Go ahead.
so DJ, I found the footage. Hold on.
Oh,
So real quick, I found the footage. This is why I love the NBA. They got cameras everywhere, right? So peep this, right? So you want to talk about Vando got a Gordon niggas running around and those niggas running marathons, right? Okay, so yeah. Okay, so cool. So number one, Vando was out of position on this play. Number one. He's got his back to Stephen Curry, which is honestly the most stupidest thing you could do. He turns his back to Curry because he knows the screen is coming. So he goes over the first screen, right? Boom. He goes over the first screen. And the first screen didn't even affect him. Matter of fact, he's locked in step with Curry, right? Curry then takes off, right? Now you got big old Draymond Green right there, right? So this is where the injury happens, right?
hey, yo, that
Draymond
background
Green
noise is insane. Oh, there it goes.
He fell out the panel. Draymond Green knocks Vando to the ground. So it's not that Vando got hurt because he's running around chasing Curry. He got hurt because he ran in a big ass Draymond Green and Draymond Green put him on his ass. That's just what happened. But I'm looking at this team. You got Laravia, right? You're not gonna have Laravia try to run through Draymond Green.
Maybe it wasn't on our team.
You got what do you I'm looking at this right now. What are you talking
about now?
I'm talking Gabe Vincent in the corner, Ruiz in the other corner. What year are you talking about, sir?
I'm talking about when he got hurt during the playoffs, and he hasn't been the same since, sir.
Okay, sir. See, this is why you gotta be
Jake
like
was not on our team
specific.
then.
You need to be specific about every little thing, sir.
It was. I said we didn't play Cam. We didn't we didn't really use our guards against him. That was my thing, and I even said Cam, so that let you know what team I was talking about.
Sir,
Wait,
which game?
Yeah, which one?
I think that was the first year. What was that? The first year? I think the first year playoffs with Ham. I think that's the first. I don't think it was the second year with Ham. I think it was the first year with Ham. And we went into the playoffs. We had Cam. We had Vando.
I don't think Cam wasn't on the team.
Cam was on that team.
You sure?
Cam was on that team as a guard.
He must have didn't play then because I don't remember that nigga.
That's what I'm saying. That DJ, what you just said is what I'm saying. We did not play our guards. That's why that was the point that I was saying, and the point that I was making.
See, bro,
we did not use our guards against Chef. That's when Vandal got hurt, went down, and then next you know he had the warmer right on his abdomen because they were saying he pulled something in his ass.
Sir. Why I can't find sir? Why is every year I'm googling it says he was never injured in the playoffs against Golden State?
Yeah.
So where are you getting this from?
He wrapped up as a mummy, and we all watching the game.
But where are you getting it from that he got injured though, sir?
Wait,
you're saying he got injured? What are you talking about?
Why do they put warmers on players and wrap it up? Why?
Oh my God, sir, was he injured or not? Because every year I'm googling it says he did not get injured. He did not suffer any injury. What are we talking about?
Once again, I'm speaking as a player. When they put a warmer on you, especially playing basketball, and they wrap you up like a mummy, is that an injury or is that not?
Sir, okay.
It says Jared Vanderbilt did not suffer a notable injury against the Warriors. His most recent major injury occurred against Oklahoma City Thunder in Game 1 of Western Conference semifinals on May 5th, where he sustained a full dislocation of his right pinky finger after hitting it on the backboard.
No,
not
even talking about.
Okay, hold on.
But wait, Cam wasn't on that team. I'm trying to tell you. Cam came after we went to the Western Conference Finals against the Nuggets.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So DJ, I have the answer, right? Because you want to act like you know everything, DJ, right? So here's the answer, sir. NBA teams put warmers on players when they sit on the bench, primarily to prevent their muscles from cooling down too quickly. When players sit out or rest, rapid cooling can cause muscles to tighten, reducing tissue elastically. I said that word so wrong, and dramatically increasing the risk of strains or cramps, sir. Nothing about injury prevention, sir.
Well, it's in a way it is, but not in the
No,
way.
but Major, but the way he's saying, but listen to what he's saying. He's saying, "Oh, you got him guarding Stephen Curry, and now they had to wrap him up like a mummy because he
No,
got
no, no.
injured
That's not
when
the
he
reason why.
didn't get injured."
Yeah. No, that's not the reason why. That's not the
Yeah,
reason.
and we played the Warriors, we played it was the Grizzlies, then the Warriors, and then the Nuggets.
Nuggets.
That whole playoff series, Cam wasn't on that team. Cam came the year after that.
Who was
Yeah.
the guard on our team then, DJ?
Who was
Who
the
was
who?
who was the backup shooting guard? I can't remember at this time. Wouldn't
Probably Lonnie Walker. I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, cause remember,
so,
Cause
Cam was when Cam did come, that nigga was injured. Like he was injured a lot for us so much. He barely played. We
yeah,
barely seen
and
that nigga.
remember that. Yeah, that the starting lineup I think was D'Lo, Dennis Schroeder, Vando, LeBron, and Anthony Davis. That was our starting lineup. And then
Oh
off the bench it was Austin Reeves, Rui, and Lonnie Walker.
yeah,
Walker we had at small forward. We didn't have him at shooting guard.
Lonnie Walker was a small forward.
I mean,
Yes.
He was.
you're gonna have to go back and Google it. But all I know is Cam was there. I think the year after that. I don't think he was there for that Golden State Warriors playoff
Okay.
series.
I got
Okay, so we didn't use Schroeder.
So,
We did
Huh?
use Schroeder.
he was primarily a 6'4" shooting guard, and sometimes he did play small forward for the Lakers.
wow.
Yeah. Major. When Lonnie Walker first came here at the beginning of the season, we started him at small forward. We started Reeves as shooting guard when he first got here.
Why the hell would we do that?
Because
Go
Reeves
go
is ass. That's why.
go back and look at that the starting at the beginning of the season. Then Lonnie Walker got injured. Then
Oh,
he went to the bottom of the rotation. But
we
when he first got
must
here,
not have somebody 6'7" or 6'8" around there to put somebody in there. That's way
thank
under.
you.
Yeah, he
And,
was.
and,
But Austin, but
only
Austin,
like
Austin,
205.
but Austin. I don't think Austin was starting. Austin was coming off the bench.
Yeah, I don't think he was during the
No,
time we had Lonnie Walker. Yeah, I think he was coming off the bench too. I remember that nigga coming off the bench. As a matter of fact,
No, Lonnie
ain't that,
Walker was starting. Austin Reeves was off the bench. That's how Austin Reeves became a starter, was because Lonnie Walker got injured, bro. That's
yeah,
how Austin Reeves got his
Yeah,
start.
I was just about to say
exactly.
that. I was just about to say that.
Yeah, exactly.
We sent that nigga because remember he was doing pretty good off the bench, right? We was talking about that on another
Yeah.
stream. Like when he
Yes.
came off the bench, he was okay. We accepted him right there. He was cool.
but
Yeah,
Lonnie Walker was the small forward, not the
We
starting
actually
shooting.
had a pretty damn good bench that year too. Come to think about
I
it.
know.
So who
Hell
was our
yeah.
starting
Right.
shooting guard,
We had.
Gemini?
I remember. Schroeder came back twice. I'm trying to remember
Yeah.
But Schroeder
because
was the point guard. He
Oh,
wasn't the shooting guard.
okay. Shout out to
and we had
Tyrone in the chat. He said Malik Beasley was the guard.
He was a starter. Oh, he was a backup. He was a backup.
no.
Yeah.
I think he
He
was.
shot
I think
himself
he
out of
was
rotation. That's what
right.
he
I think
said.
he was starting, and then he couldn't hit nothing, and then so they put his ass on the bench.
Right.
Yeah,
And then
he could hit the
yeah,
bro.
D-Lo.
Yeah,
D-Lo.
your boy with gambling. Yeah, he's right.
D-Lo.
Your boy with gambling.
Yeah,
D-Lo.
Wait,
that
say what?
Y'all forgetting D-Lo. D-Lo.
No,
oh yeah,
I said D-Lo.
he
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Yeah.
You said
No,
D-Lo.
but D'Lo was point. He wasn't. Well, technically during the game, Ham used to run three guards. So yeah, technically he's right.
Yes.
I think we
But
had
yeah,
we had that Troy Daniels nigga coming off the bench too.
Who?
So we so so
yeah, I
so
remember him.
basically
Yeah.
rather than using D'Lo, rather than using our point guard, it was more we'll use a guy that did have some speed to him, but he didn't have that much to keep up with Steph Curry.
Who are you talking about?
Cool.
Don't
Vando.
have me,
Oh,
Oh,
bro.
Vando.
man,
I'm
man,
so tired of this nigga lying up here,
nigga,
man. You gotta stop lying, bro. I'm sorry. You gotta
Okay,
stop
wait,
lying,
wait,
gang.
wait. Okay, watch this.
oh man,
You gotta
How
stop
many
lying, bro.
points did Curry score each game that series?
I mean, that's Curry, but I mean, like, you can go back to the series before that where Vando was doing pretty good on John Morant.
Exactly.
yeah,
I'm I'm not comparing. I'm like literally, Ja can't shoot. Ja and Westbrook game is the same. Like
Oh my god.
athleticism, but can't shoot.
Right.
So that's not even a debate. I'm talking about you. You gonna you're trying to. What JC is trying to do is validate that you're going to like, and that's why
Bro,
I
I'm
asked
not
Major as
validating
a
anything.
coach
I'm telling you the
that
facts.
you
There's nothing
that
to validate when it's a fact,
oh,
sir. I'm not
that you
validating
would use
anything. What?
Vandal over everybody that
This
was at the
ain't an
guard position on
opinion.
our team.
It's not an opinion. It's a fact. It's what
Above
happened. What are
Steph.
we talking about?
validated
And I'm
parking.
saying that wait, Major,
Validating
what
the
my
parking.
statement
My man.
was that was a
Validating.
bad decision because he hasn't been the same since. He hasn't played the same since
Sir,
for us.
sir. He hasn't been the same, sir. Did you
Mhm.
not? Have you not? Did you not watch the regular? I don't know where. I don't
I
know where
watch
you're
all
gonna
the
be at.
games. Cut it out. I watch
Okay.
them.
Okay.
So
So
don't
you
say
watch
I
the
don't
games.
watch
So
them.
you watch the games. You know Vando's defense. Vando's been playing great defense. What are we talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
He
He
fell
went
out of
to
the bro. He fell out of the
He's
rotation
getting
because
half a step to
he
a
fell
percent.
out of the rotation because JJ Redick needs niggas that could shoot. JJ
yeah,
Redick
I'm
is
not
a
talking
Yeah.
about.
shooting coach.
No, wait,
Yeah.
I'm not
right.
That's
talking
what I
about
think. That's what I
offense.
think
No,
too.
Major. No, no,
Hmm.
wait. He's getting it confused. What my point is, I'm not talking about Vandal offensive side. I'm
Okay.
talking about his foot speed has not been the same since that series,
Well, well,
and that's
before
what I'm standing on.
before JJ
Okay.
sat down, he
All
was
right.
doing just fine. He was doing well enough for us to be like, damn, we wish Randall was out there on the floor for his defense.
Thank you, Major. Thank
He was
you.
well enough for that.
So,
So he didn't miss that much of a step.
what were your thoughts when Kevon Looney signed that 1 year, $3.9 million deal with the Lakers?
Nobody was
This
impressed.
fool just
Okay.
went somewhere.
Bro, where do you be going? Like you
Nobody
just
was
be
impressed. Next, we're on Kuminga now.
yeah, Kaminga's
That's
gonna be
funny.
our next guy.
We're on Kuminga.
Kevon Looney, I mean he's a backup, bro. Like I
He's
don't
back.
woo, yay, woo. I don't know.
I hope I hope Looney gets us at least 8-6 and get higher than 3 points.
Well,
Yeah.
I just hope Looney just is healthy.
All ask. You know.
Yeah, that's a tall ass, bro. I just
Hey,
want niggas to show up healthy, bro. That's all I want. Just
didn't
show up
see
healthy.
didn't what's the name just get waived? I think I talked about it.
Yeah, Jonas Valanciunas.
Now I'd rather have.
He,
I'd rather have him than to come in the second string
yeah,
backup
but
to
yeah, but
Big
Looney.
facts. Big
yeah,
I
but
think
facts.
he's going
he
overseas
said he's going
though.
overseas. He's going
Oh, he's
overseas.
going
Yeah,
overseas. Oh,
Yeah.
damn,
he
damn,
was
damn.
supposed to go overseas last year because they offered him $20 million a season to come over there. The only thing is, Joker somehow convinced him. I don't know if he gave him a horse or something, but he convinced him to play out the contract. He was supposed to go overseas last year.
I ain't mad at go get your money, but I sure wish I mean, he would have been an upgrade to or he would have been a great accentuation to what's the name to Walker Kessler, because you're dealing with he's another 7 foot guy, and he's a heavy body, 270. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have to have that coming up,
Yeah.
instead of
Well,
a
And
undersized center 6'9", 6'9", 225. That's too little.
and he can spread the floor a little bit. This is
Two
why I
three.
wanted Vucevic. I wanted
wait,
Vucevic so
wait.
bad,
Major,
bro.
you want it? Wait, Major, you want it? Wait, hold on. You want it Valachunas over Mamu?
No, over. I almost said Cooney, George Cooney.
Oh,
Oh,
Looney. Oh, Looney. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I
yeah.
agree with that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
agree with that.
without question. I mean, the dude averaged I mean, he's a shot blocker. He averaged a block a game last year. He averaged 10 points. He gave you 9 rebounds. Hell yeah, I would do that as a
But didn't he
backup.
make more than? But didn't he make way more than Looney?
Nah,
Who,
he what?
Valanciunas?
Yeah,
I don't know how much he made last year.
Way more, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we could have
I'm
got the
saying.
nigga for
I'm,
12 million.
I'm saying Looney. I'm saying Looney in New Orleans. I think he was around 3 mil. I don't think
Well,
he made 4 mil. And BJ I think made 10 or 11.
Well,
yeah.
the Lakers
I don't
picked this
know.
nigga for a reason. So I mean,
Valanciunas
And
good.
you
Well,
know what?
Valanciunas their player, so
I,
oh, he
I
was
I
making
hope
8 million.
8 million. Okay.
I hope their reason is legit, JC, because I definitely would have chose Vucevic.
oh,
But
which would have been first.
Well,
Then,
I
oh
I think I just think DJ. I just think niggas. I think Lakers sent a lot of niggas offers, and a lot of these niggas said, "I'm good."
I
yeah,
hope that's
probably.
the case too, because
Yeah,
that would at least justify it.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's gotta because if you're an unrestricted free agent, you can go anywhere. Like the choice is yours. You know what I'm saying? And like, I just feel like Rob did pick up that phone call, and they said, "Who's you got over there?" Yeah,
As soon as they named Austin Reeves, that's when it was like, nah,
yeah, bro. As soon because you say Luca, it's like,
yeah,
yeah. And-
I would lead every conversation with Luca as JC. I would be like,
yeah,
hey,
but see,
pause for me.
when they but Major, when they get to the meeting, and then the agent's
I,
like, all right, let me see that roster sheet. Rob Palinka's like, no, you ain't gotta see it. The agent's like, nah, but I just gotta just check some things. And then Rob's like, all right, here you go. And then he's like, what's this whited out right here at the number 2? What's this? Oh, don't look at that. Don't look at that. He scratch it off. He says Austin Reeves. He's like, we're not doing this.
man, I would have put that. I would have put a Muppet mask over Austin Reeves' face. I don't know.
But gentlemen, this is why I said prime example. Even though a lot of people went against it, we probably could have signed a dude for 6 million a season, and he gives between 18 and 20 points a game off of the bench.
Who?
Who was that?
Cam Thomas.
Bro, hell no, we don't need that. No, hell no. I ain't gonna play no
Off of the
defense.
bench.
You know what? Speaking about him too, that's another guy
Yeah.
that kind of it kind of relates to what I was talking about with Kuminga. A little different, but I don't know. I'm not trying to say that I know what's going
Yeah,
on with Cam Thomas, but it is kind of weird because Brooklyn got he's and you look at him and you like, bro, he
Yeah.
was balling in Brooklyn.
Yeah,
But then
he was hooping.
right,
He
and
was
then but Brooklyn got
Brooklyn, Brooklyn, and
right,
Bucks.
okay, right. But then Brooklyn got rid of him, right? Okay,
right.
cool. He
Mhm.
goes to the Bucks. He starts balling for the Bucks a little bit. He had some couple not so good games, but he had some really good games. And then the Bucks
Right.
decide after not even a whole season, the same season they got him, they were like, "Nah, we good. Let's get off of him." And so for me, I'm kind of like, okay, what is going on with this
Yeah,
guy to make these teams
I
say,
I
"No,
think
I
he
don't want to."
qualified for
Hold on.
extension.
Okay, hold on. What is going on with this guy to make these guys say, or these teams say, no, I don't want this fool, right? And so I looked into it and I saw an article by the Brooklyn Nets Tribune or something, whatever it was,
Mhm.
and they had said that he's a bad locker room guy.
I was
yes.
about to say that.
Just to say
I
that,
was about to
DJ.
say that.
Anytime you see things like that, when the team is like that, it's not so much a money issue; it's a character issue. It's like that in football, any
So
other sport. When you get these guys that are like that, it's a character issue. Go ahead, Dave.
so so DJ, would you like to have? We got a great locker room guy. I don't really know his height, but he's great at running. DJ, he's great at defense. He scores a lot in the preseason. Would you like to go get Gabe Vincent?
Are you asking me would I rather have Gabe Vincent than Cam Thomas?
Yeah,
Mm.
Yeah,
That's a question.
Yeah. Oh,
that's a good one. Huh?
But wait a
yeah.
minute, though. I don't know. Oh,
I don't know. I mean, y'all saying that. Well, DJ just said that the Brooklyn Tribune or whatever, wherever they get their news from, say that he's a bad locker room guy. Did any of the team? Did Giannis say that? Did any of the teammates say that?
JC,
They not
mute
gonna say
that
that,
person.
No.
JC, mute that person with that extra.
huh?
What?
What do you mean?
Mute that person with the music playing.
There is no music playing.
I don't
I
hear
don't
music. You hear music?
No,
I
there's
just
no.
heard a commercial just now.
Huh?
I don't hear that.
Oh,
I don't hear nothing.
I just heard a commercial.
Well, I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Hey, JC,
Yeah,
what is Zaire Williams? Is he a free agent?
yeah, he's available.
I'm looking at this dude too, man. I
Well,
like.
we can look at him. Rob ain't looking at his ass.
I know. Just wait, pause. Yeah.
Oh, yay.
I think he's restricted. Isn't he restricted?
Let me see.
Nah, I
Yeah,
think
I like that kid, man.
I think
nah, I
he's
don't think.
available.
Yeah, I think he unrestricted.
Let me
Oh,
see.
okay, so he can. Oh, okay.
He
Zest.
might be. I'm not sure.
I think he's restricted.
Yeah,
Let me see.
I'd love to get that.
but to go back to what Mingo was saying, yeah, I haven't heard any player say anything about Cam Thomas, and that's why it's again. We all know some of these reports are flimsy, right? And so
Yeah,
that's why
Mm-hmm.
for me, I'm not saying. That's why I said I'm not saying that's what it is because I don't know. But I just said that that's just what the reports are saying about him, and he did get let go by two teams, and it's kind of puzzling to where I'm like, okay, I'm not saying these reports are true, but it is kind of weird that two teams let him go when he is you look at him on the court, and it's a damn good player. So it's kind
Yeah,
of that's all I'm saying.
So Zaire Williams is an unrestricted free agent.
oh man, I would love to get that kid, man. But like I said, Rob Lincoln, he
He
gonna.
ain't looking at his yet. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So Zion, wait, he said Zion?
Zion,
No,
Zion,
no, hell.
Zion, not Fat Boy.
Yeah, we don't need
Okay.
him on the team.
Zaire Williams and Bronny James were teammates at Sierra Canyon High School in Los Angeles. That's a fact you probably didn't know.
We knew that.
No, but then Zaire Williams should come to the Lakers, so then Bronny James and them were
We
teammates
have
in
enough
Sierra
guards,
Canyon.
bro. We
Yeah,
have
but
enough
we need no
freaking
more.
guards,
No,
bro.
but isn't
No, he's
Bronny
a
James?
small forward.
Doesn't
Guard,
Bronny
bro.
James want him to be
Small
the
forward.
team? They were teammates. Don't they want to
He's a
be on the
small
same
forward.
team?
He's a small
He like
forward.
I think he like 6'7", ain't he? 6'7", 6'8".
No, but doesn't Bronny James want? Doesn't Zaire
No,
Williams and Bronny James want to be
no,
together on the
Bronny
same team,
James
Lakers?
no,
OP
they
on
don't.
the team,
But they
bro.
were
No.
teammates
He's
up in
on the
LA when
team.
the same
Yeah,
high
but
school.
there's
They
no.
went to the
That's
same high
not your
school
real voice.
together.
That's your real
And
voice.
you don't want them to
That can't be your
Bronny
real
James
voice,
and
man.
you don't want Bronny James and Bronny James
That
and Zaire
can't be
Williams
your
on the
real
same
voice,
team.
He
You
man.
don't
don't
want that
have
shit.
an
You don't
You
opinion
want
got
on
that. You want.
it.
I bet you want to see that shit.
Hey, hold on. Let me answer.
Hold on, wait,
Whoa,
hold on, whoa. No cussing on the panel at all at any time, sir.
Yeah.
No cussing on the panel, sir.
Let me answer your question, sir. Well, first of all, just because something worked in high school doesn't necessarily mean it's going to work in the NBA. Just so that you know that, sir.
these y'all real
And
voices.
Bronny James does not
That's
have
my
an
real
opinion
voice.
on
Bro
the
Hey,
sound like
That's
a
his
hey,
real
Muppet.
I'm not
voice.
trying to look. I'm not trying to
That's his
impersonate
voice.
somebody. I
Bro
speak
sound
like
like a
this, bro.
Muppet, baby.
Yeah,
No,
that's his
I
voice, man.
speak like this, bro.
Yeah,
Like what you trying to talk about? This is how I speak, man.
all right,
You
bro.
make
Hey,
it.
you
Are
good,
you
bro?
trying to
Hey,
make?
look, hey,
Are
hey,
you trying to
look,
make
hey,
fun
look,
of how
hey,
I speak?
hey. Okay.
You're
Hey,
trying to
look,
make
you
fun of
good?
how I
Yeah.
speak.
Hold on. You good, bro? But we good on Zion. We're not getting Zion, so just let that go.
Yeah,
That's
we're
it.
yeah.
good.
It's not
We don't
Zion.
want
Why are you saying Zion?
we don't want
It's
Zaire.
like
We don't want
Zaire.
anything with a Z. No
Why are you saying
zebras, nothing.
Zion? It's Zion.
You s-
Why are you
Jay,
Yeah,
keep
saying?
talking about no zebras, man.
Why
yeah.
are you
We don't
saying
want.
Zion? It's Zaire.
Yeah, we don't
okay?
want him either.
Okay,
We don't want him.
Zaire,
No,
whatever.
Zion is that. It's Zion and Zaire are not the same players. You're thinking
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
Zion
Oh my God,
Williamson.
you don't think I know that? Oh, wow. Yeah, all right,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh God.
No, you're thinking
We
about
get
Zion Williamson
Oh my
sir.
from the
God.
Pelicans.
I thought you
So,
said Zion Williamson. That's why I was
No,
like,
I
no, we're
didn't
not
say
getting
Zion
no
Williamson.
Zion.
I said Zaire
Oh
Williams.
my God. All right. I made a mistake, brother. Chill. I
I'm
thought you
gonna,
said Zion Williamson, and
but
that's my
make a
bad.
mistake.
all right, I'm good with that. Okay.
My
We get it.
goodness.
We get
I
it.
don't.
Well, he's
I,
not coming to the team. So
That nigga,
anyway,
That's funny, right there. You sound like a Muppet baby.
that nigga Zion was.
oh my god.
I sound like a
Oh,
Muppet
wait,
baby, man.
Oh my god,
I
bro.
actually,
Y'all
that's a
gotta
compliment.
chill.
You calling me a Muppet baby? That's a compliment. Appreciate
Bro,
it.
hold on, bro. Hold
I
on, real
appreciate
quick.
that you
Hold
call
on.
me a Muppet baby.
Let me say this real quick. Right? Like, we gotta respect people up here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, we can't be just ragging on his voice. I get it, right? But come on, y'all. We gotta show some decorum. If you're gonna laugh, mute your
That
mic.
is facts.
Hey, yeah, nah.
But
I'm
we
just.
gotta have decorum, bro, because DJ trusts me to be the co-host here, so I can't just allow people to be up here. I don't want this guy to feel disrespected. You know what I'm saying? This is what his first time up here, I think, or second time up here. I don't want him to leave this
No,
panel.
this is my first time
And
up here.
that's your first time up here?
Yeah, I've never been on your channel before.
Oh yeah. See,
It's
this
his
is
first time.
right.
It's
My
my
point.
first time I'm coming up on your channel, man. I've never
Right,
been.
and
I've never even heard about you. So I said like, let me come on your channel. Let me
this guy.
let me see what this is all about. Let me
Yeah,
see
no,
what this is all about.
Right, and I appreciate that, right? So y'all see, it's his first time up here. I don't want him to get that impression of like, oh, if I go back up there again, I'm gonna get laughed at, I'm gonna get made fun of, bro. I want this to be a space for everybody to come up, no matter how you sound, no matter how you whatever. You know what I'm saying? We respect everybody up here. You know what I'm saying? I just want to just let that be known. Now we can get back to the conversation, but as co-host, right, I just had to just let that be known. We're not gonna disrespect somebody. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna accept people for who they are. All
Respect.
right, we can now.
I'm glad my brother put the boot down because I certainly was gonna make fun of your voice. I'm an impressionist. That's what I do. But since little bro put the boot down, I'm going to fall back on that.
And I appreciate you doing that, Major. I'm just
We
doing
don't
that
want
so that
to.
he's
We don't want
he's
to. We don't want
comfortable
to
up
be
here on the panel.
disrespecting anybody up in here. I don't want to feel like I'm
No,
getting you're gonna laugh at me for my voice.
no, we're
Do you
not going
like Kuminga?
Nah, we good. Let's
I
get
don't
back to
like
basketball
Kuminga.
now.
I don't like
Yeah,
Kuminga.
to basketball. Back to basketball. Yeah.
yeah, back to basketball.
His last name cool though.
But that's why I said Kuminga, so we get back to basketball because I think. But
So
I think
when you refer to me, can you refer to me as the Apex?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
What's your name?
That's
That's his name.
the name,
No,
right? Hey,
That's his
my
name.
name is.
Wait a minute.
This is SGA, but this is under a disguise. I'm Apex now.
okay, we got okay, Apex.
Apex.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Apex.
So when you
Yeah.
when you refer to me and ask me a question, ask it as call me the Apex.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
can we call you? Can we call you Zaire?
No, call me the Apex.
No,
All
bro.
right,
He
the
said Apex.
Apex. The
No
Yeah,
problem.
he
Apex.
Apex.
said
Just
Apex.
Copies.
just Apex.
Apex.
Just
No, call
Apex.
me
Copies.
I got you.
Apex.
We
I
got you,
got
Got
you.
brother.
you.
Got you.
Appreciate that.
Mm, mm.
But
Anybody got your
I think Bronny's gonna leave with LeBron. I think that's what the real reason why LeBron didn't sign nowhere, because he could have signed anywhere. I mean, if you talking about winning a
Not anywhere.
championship,
Not
he
yeah,
could
not
sign. He could sign
Bronny
anywhere.
No, not
Bronny is
anywhere.
gonna
So I'm saying LeBron.
Not
LeBron James is
anywhere.
gonna go to Cleveland, and Bronny's gonna go to Cleveland.
maybe, maybe.
Wait,
I would
hold on,
love to
wait.
see Bronny and LeBron both play in Cleveland.
What you would like to see and what may wind up
No, I
happening
would like to see
is
Bronny and
two
LeBron
different
play in
things
Cleveland
How much, Jeffrey?
because
because
Bronny
they were both born in Akron, Ohio.
Bronny cannot just go where he want to go right
I
now.
said LeBron, not Bronny.
No, I
LeBron.
said
No,
Bronny.
he
I said
said
Bronny.
Bronny. I'm answering him off of what he said. Bronny don't like he could want to get traded somewhere, but as of right now, unless Rob make the call or get a call, he doesn't have an opinion of where he going. Until that happens,
One.
he's going gold.
Yeah.
So
Bro, I'm gonna tell y'all like this. The Lakers are going to sell them Bronny jerseys. That's just what's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's a business. It's a business decision. You think they're gonna let LeBron call? You think Rob gonna pick up the phone for LeBron and LeBron gonna say, "Yeah, I
Hell
want y'all
no.
to send my son"? Like, no, Rob
Nah.
picking that phone.
Nah.
What?
No, he
Bron
about
gonna
he know.
say he his own man. He gonna do what he want to do. So
Yep.
But
Fact.
one thing you know about business, man, is the business is shrewd, and
Yeah.
you don't get the type of echelon of money that you get being emotional or being caught up in that. If these jersey sales are, he is who he is, and because of his name, man, they're gonna milk that. They're gonna milk the hell
Yeah,
out.
I was
Of it.
trying not to say it,
I
Major, but
would,
Bronny
yeah, they gonna
James
milk. They
I
is
gonna
would,
milk.
absolutely the worst player in the NBA right now. I don't like Bronny James. He's
Oh,
controversial, man. I
What?
went to a
okay.
game. He scored 3 points. He didn't even score like at least 5. He didn't score. He was just awful, man. Like trade this guy.
Well, how many minutes did he play? But
How
anyway,
many?
we
No,
ain't.
but I went to a Laker and Warriors game in Chase Center, and Bronny James was playing.
All right. Well,
Okay,
hey,
Oh,
how,
so you
hey,
saw it? Oh, so you saw it live?
No, I went
yeah,
to a Lakers and Warriors game, and I saw Bronny James live. He was
hey, we'll
playing on
we'll
the
God.
we'll
yeah,
we'll
court.
go ahead.
I'm just
Hey,
saying.
we'll go ahead and send him to the Warriors then. How about that?
No,
Yeah, go
Listen,
send him to the
I saw
Warriors.
him. I saw. Hey, Bronny James? He could learn from Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry's an NBA vet. He could learn a little bit from Stephen
okay,
Curry.
Yeah,
Learn
yeah.
how
So
to.
we'll
How
send
to
them. We'll send them down
so
there to
so
your
Bronny
team.
James can learn the ropes from
Hey,
Stephen
wait,
Curry,
wait,
man. He
hey,
can learn
hey,
how to
hey,
play the
you know what's
game.
funny? Hey,
What's that?
What's
you know
funny?
what's funny? Hey,
What's
hold on.
funny?
Hey, wait, hey,
What's
hold on.
funny?
Hey, hold on. It's hilarious. It's hilarious that he said, "Oh, he could learn from Stephen Curry," like he wasn't learning from freaking LeBron his whole life.
That
exactly,
part. That part.
exactly.
But he don't view LeBron the same way he'll view these other players because that's his father. He don't look at LeBron like how we look at LeBron or anybody else look at LeBron. He
Hey,
No,
like his favorite his favorite
Steph,
basketball player was Russell Westbrook.
Stephen
no.
Curry could be like he could be
Huh?
an older brother to
Huh?
Bronny.
Hey, hold on,
Bron,
Man,
hold
Bronny's
on.
favorite basketball player was Russell Westbrook when he first came in the league.
Oh, that's
Listen, listen,
wild.
listen.
yeah, that's not what I'm saying.
Even if that's the case, he's learned up under his father.
Right.
Facts.
Learned
Of
up under.
course, of
Let's
course.
just. He's not going to get any. He's not going to get any more experience than the experience of his father. He can say whoever. He can say anybody else's favorite player. That doesn't mean he learned from that player. That person. He learned from his.
Yeah,
Right.
but
Hey,
that don't. But they got two different games.
Yeah,
it's
he
kind
showing
of
that
like if
nine,
you
man.
ever work in a job environment and you're like the only person who doesn't know anything about it, and then somebody's been working like 10 years in the company. They can learn from that guy.
Yeah, but you're
I don't think it's
living.
two different games though. But go
No, no,
ahead.
No,
but I'm saying like, what happened if there's some new
No,
guy working in
I
the
wasn't
company
responding to
and you
you.
don't
I wasn't
know
responding to
anything
you. I
about
wasn't
it? You should
responding.
learn from
Oh
somebody who's
my
been working
God,
there more
bro.
years, so
What
like
the
how they
hell?
run
Oh
everything and
wow.
make all that
Dude,
shit.
just oh my God, bro. This guy, man. Jesus Christ.
Sir, you
Hey,
No,
gotta
it's my
stop
first
cutting
time
people
coming up
off.
here. Can you please give me a little break?
okay. Listen.
This
Okay.
is my
Listen.
first time on here. You're giving me
Okay.
a hard time here. I've never been on your channel.
He
I've told you
trolling.
that already.
Hey,
Stop
listen, bro.
giving me a hard time here. I'll leave this. I'll
Listen,
leave right now if you keep doing this.
listen. We're not giving you a hard time. We're just
No,
saying,
but
like,
I no, but I'll leave if you guys keep doing
listen.
this to me,
You
pestering
sound like
me, like
LeBron
saying that I
James.
should not be
You
on
know
here.
what?
Hold on. If you're trying to
Hey,
learn.
bro,
Looks
boy,
like
you
you
about to
guys are
piss
being
me
a little
off.
hard on me.
Hold on.
About to piss me off.
Hold on. If you this your first time up here, if you're trying to learn,
I'm
okay,
trying
you
to
have.
learn.
Okay, then listen. If somebody's talking, don't cut them off, because if you cut them off, you'll make the mistake of answering something to somebody that wasn't even talking to you. You understand what I'm saying? So you have to
I
listen.
understand what you're saying.
Listen, you're cutting off right now. If you don't listen, you're gonna be ill-informed. You're gonna miss the whole Kool-Aid. You gotta listen. That's how you learn up here.
And you want the Kool-Aid, so don't miss the Kool-Aid.
you don't
I
want the
don't want the
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
You don't
You
Don't
want
gonna,
the
give me the
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
miss the whole flavor of the Kool-Aid. Man. He was responding to another guy up here. You gotta listen.
Yeah, so when you hear DJ talk or you hear me talk, hey, you don't unmute that mic for no reason. You feel me? That's just rule number one. So that just start with that. You hear me, DJ or Major, the guy who was just talking to you right now, you hear one of our voice, hey, you don't unmute that mic for no reason. That's rule number one. Rule number two, no cussing. Rule number three, you just wait till it's your turn. When somebody's done talking, hey, unmute your mic. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You good to go. That's all. Nobody's being hard on you, brother. You just, you just gotta just
Yeah, yeah.
listen. Whoa, yay.
Whoa, yay.
Hey, oh. But
It's
yeah,
a
no,
family. It's a family up in here. Everybody talking basketball here.
absolutely. It is a family. The Lakers and Five family. It is a family.
We.
Absolutely.
I guess you can sell jerseys like Bronny off the court, or you can just make a lot of money like Donovan Mitchell on the court.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Hey, I mean,
$75.5 million is a lot of my good. I saw that. I was like, what?
Oh yeah.
hey,
He,
I
I don't
mean,
think he
think
worth
about it.
that.
I mean, bro, think about it. You get to be the 15th man on the bench for the Lakers, and you ain't got to do nothing.
Yeah,
Hey,
facts,
He said
JC.
he ain't got to do nothing. You're
you
right.
ain't got to
See, that's the
Yeah,
thing that comes with the
Hey,
Lakers. That comes with the Lakers.
the co-host on
hey,
Lakers in 5 YouTube channel. He's the goat.
Huh?
The
huh?
co-host.
Uh-huh.
Are you? You're the goat. Everybody on this channel is a goat.
I appreciate
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Okay.
cool. Hey,
Bad,
I saw
bad.
that
No,
I
I
saw
mean greatest of all time.
that Jalen. Jesus Christ. Oh, right on, bro. Hey, I saw that Jalen Brunson jersey that he wore. It went for like a million plus.
yeah,
Damn.
Did y'all see that?
yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
that
talking
he
about in the
said they said
NBA
that
finals?
the Jalen. I don't know what it was, but they said that the Jalen Brunson jersey that he wore in Game 1 of the finals went for $1 million plus.
Damn.
Mm, 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 mm.
But see, players like Jalen Brown deserves the contract that he get, not Mitchell, right? Because he's worth that. He's worth that because he's proven that he's been to the finals. He's got accolades beyond him. I feel like the salary cap is a good thing in a way, but at the same time, I feel like only All Star caliber type players should get paid that amount of money. If you're not an All Star, don't expect all that type of money until you get proven because
Oh,
it doesn't make sense.
Wait, what? Okay, well, wait. If I may, you have Austin. I know somebody said
Hmm.
the other day he qualified for 239, but it was 214. But with no accolades, he signed. He fleeces us for 185. I'm just gonna say it that way, right?
Mm.
So once again, you have us up here that's literally saying, how is that justified? Because he didn't qualify for that. But even if you go back to his last contract signing, when him and Roy was supposed to get the same dollar amount, he fleeced us again to get 3 million more than Roy. And Roy actually produced more if you really look at it
Yeah,
consistently.
but you can't say we're getting fleeced if like Rob is just giving it up.
Whoa.
oh,
Yeah.
hey, yeah, yeah,
That's
no,
okay.
yeah, yeah, but you,
It's
if
so
you,
funny how you said that. Rob
yeah,
just giving it
yeah,
up. Like, wait, what?
hey,
Whoa.
hey, no,
I
facts,
Hey,
JC.
mean,
JC is full of yay yays tonight.
Yeah.
but Austin proven himself more than Hachimura. Hachimura is
Huh?
definitely more. He's
What?
hold
Oh, we
on,
about
hold
Hold
on.
on. I gotta hear this. I gotta hear this. Go ahead. Go ahead. I gotta
Nah,
hear this.
because I mean, as far as the playoffs this year, yes, Hachimura was definitely more consistent than anybody on that team for real. Like on in the playoffs. But
except LeBron.
nah, he was more consistent than LeBron.
No, he wasn't.
LeBron Billy, nah, yes he was. Bron Billy had 20-point games like that. Like
Okay,
Bron did his thing.
that's
I'm
fine.
not
That's
saying
hey, okay. That's fine. Just stay on your point. Don't let's not
Yeah,
sidetrack.
okay.
all right, so I'm gonna say on my point. So like with Austin Reeves, I like he had so many big games. He scored so many. I mean, he had so many big games. I think he's definitely worth that. And plus, if you don't want him to leave that team, you would sign him to an extension. You know what I mean, but
What Reeves does do in the playoffs, sir?
wasn't he hurt this year?
Oh,
No,
What about last
Reeves.
year? What about last
Wait,
year?
sir. I'm talking about from the first time he made the playoff to recent. What has he done in the playoffs, sir?
Well, we can't. Well, I'm gonna say this. This is how I'm gonna answer that. Right? When you have players like LeBron and Luca, how much can you really do
Oh,
in the
man.
playoffs when it comes down? Nah,
Oh,
listen. Hold
He was
on.
don't
there.
deflect.
Right,
I'm gonna
let
Don't
answer
him
your
let him let him
question.
deflect.
go.
I'm gonna
Let him
answer
go.
your
Go ahead.
question. I'm gonna answer your
good,
question.
good.
So if it's a no, if he hasn't done a lot, then do we blame the system because that whole team, the Lakers, is predicated around LeBron James since he got there. throughout all the
Do you
coaches,
know?
throughout every
do-
player that been on that
Hold on.
roster.
Wait. No, no,
So
no, 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 no,
Hold on,
no,
let
no,
him
no,
finish. Hold
no.
on,
No,
Gemini. Gemini,
okay,
hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
Gemini.
I'm
Let him.
sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
Go
no. Let
ahead.
him finish. Let him
Go
finish.
Not,
Let
ahead.
him
I'm
finish.
sorry.
yeah.
yeah, because like what I was gonna say was like even when LeBron, every team he's ever played for, he kind of has to control the narrative no matter what, right? So I always like to say that LeBron is playing East Coast basketball on the West Coast. You slowing the game down. It's too much isolation. You got to have the ball all the time. I think he should play off the ball here and there. So when that do happen, when you do bring a Luca in, and then you can see what Austin Reeves can do, everybody can't succeed around LeBron because LeBron just want things to go his way. Like you don't have he never really played for a real coach that was like telling him straight up and down, no, this is my way or the highway. Cause he always had coaches that he kind of can, push
So if
around in a way.
Question
So
for
all I,
when
mm-hmm.
I got a
so
question for Jeff. Are
yeah,
you
I can take over my fault.
Okay,
still
go
going?
ahead.
Go ahead.
So 4 for 11. So Reeves go 4 for 11 during the playoffs. Him and D'Lo, it's LeBron fault. Okay, Reeves don't even hit his average. It's LeBron fault. When he has the green light, he has the reps, he has the touches. Because remember, AD got less touches.
Mm.
That's why his numbers went down. Reeves got the green light, and you have the audacity, the gall to stand up here 10
But then
toes
he
deep
Did
and
he stand
tell
enough?
me it's LeBron fault when Reeves has had the green light since he has hit the starting
I didn't say
lineup.
it was his fault. I said it's
You
hard to
just
play
broke
around.
down LeBron.
I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just saying I agree with. Listen, I agree with you saying, but I never said it was LeBron for. I'm just saying the type of play style that he plays. When if you play on the team with LeBron, you the one that's talking. If you on the court with LeBron, you not dropping 30 with LeBron.
What he did it last year, huh?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
Remember
no. I'm not
LeBron
saying
during
Austin
the
Reeves.
playoffs.
No,
I'm
but we're
not saying.
talking.
So
That's what
we're
we was
talking
talking
about
about.
Austin Reeves. Yeah, we're talking about Austin
You
Reeves.
saying
He
Austin Reeves
doesn't hit
is
his average during the playoffs, sir. Whatever he gave you during the season, you don't get that in the playoffs.
Yep.
Please don't sit there and lie on and say that he do.
so to
You
Just
take
hit
it
the
probably
average.
you
point to
probably don't. You probably don't. But is he given the green light to be the number
Yes,
one option to take away?
absolute,
yes,
This
absolute.
yes,
year
Okay.
he was, not last year, not any other
yes.
year
He did.
before that.
Yes, he did. Yes, he
Listen,
did. Last year, yes, he did. Yes, he
listen.
did. And
The
because
year
hold on,
before last too.
hold on. So last year when we went up against the Timberwolves, he was given the green light, and
Yeah.
LeBron had to play in his position because LeBron saw, oh, you ain't got it, bro. I got it. I got it though. That's what happened last
And
year. And then this year,
what did
same thing
LeBron
happened.
do this year? What did he just do this year? What was he
Take a
actually
back
doing?
seat. Take a back seat.
He didn't go to two. He went to the third option, right?
Sure
Mm-hmm.
did.
Yep.
Now, when those two premier guys got injured, come during the playoffs, which is ironic because LeBron was injured to start the season. Them dudes was injured to end the season. What happened? What happened? LeBron had to step up. He had to
Mm-hmm.
step up. Now, when Austin Reeves came back, what happened? That little
The
system that we
offense.
had where everybody was getting touches and everybody was able to cook, because it seems to me that when LeBron is on the floor, people do get the touches they want. That's why Aiden was balling in that Houston series. That's why the white boy Kennard was balling in the Houston series. That's why Marcus Smart was doing what he was doing. They was getting the touches. When Luka and AR on the floor, do you see people getting touches like that? No, people fall out of rhythm because they're not getting the touches that they used to.
I don't know. I don't know. I
No,
don't know.
that's
I wanted
the
to
game
ask.
said.
I did want to. What made you? I did want to ask him that. So when you said that LeBron is like more isolation and things like that,
Mhm.
do you think Luca and Austin are the opposite, or do you think are they isolation as well?
Nah, they definitely isolation. I think Luca is like another LeBron in a way with it, in terms of that, as far as always controlling the ball. But I think he's more efficient than LeBron when it comes to like certain matchups that you have. Like certain matchups that you have. Because Luca could shoot better than LeBron.
That's not
They both
not true.
can pass. Luca and Braun both can pass, but I just think Luca is just a better fit for what the Lakers is trying to do as of
Luka's
right now.
Luka's not more efficient than LeBron. Not in field goal percentage or 3-point percentage. You can look that up. Luka takes a lot more shot. He takes a lot of shots. And now Austin Reeves, number 2, takes a
Mhm.
lot of shots too. LeBron takes how many shots? He takes like what, 5 or 6 less shots than both of those guys.
And you also have
Hey,
Austin Reeves cannot dribble his way out of a double team at all.
and you know what's funny? You know what I looked up the other day? I don't know if anybody knew this. I looked this up the other day, right? When it came down to this season we just played, right? When you look at the games now, not every game is in this type of situation. Okay, so but the games that were either within 2 points, so either we're winning by 2 points or they're winning by 2 points or whatever it is, right? So in a situation where we have to take a game tying or take the lead type of shot within the last 10 seconds of that game, okay? Now that's clutch. That's clutch. What you talking about, right? Yeah, those are clutch situations, right?
Mhm.
They said crazy work. They said that LeBron only took two last year, right?
Mhm.
Luca only took one. Guess how many Austin took,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
bro? Bro, they said he took like eight or nine of those, and for me it kind of shocked me because I was just like, damn. Normally you give the ball to your best player, which is Luka Doncic. So you would think Luka would be the one to take the more shots to, be a game tying or game lead type of shot, but it
Mhm.
wasn't. And so that's when I saw that. Not surprising when we saw the freaking shot that Austin took when they gave it to him instead of Rui in the playoffs. I was like, yeah, see, that's and
So
we this was happening in the regular season. But when you got so many games being played, you don't really notice it. But yeah, that was just crazy work.
so
I didn't know that.
so DJ, do you think this is Austin's team?
Yep.
I think last year they was trying to get that man paid. I think that's what it is, man.
I can
Mm,
ask that a little bit, JC. I'm gonna go further depth and see if y'all agree with me. You know
okay.
why? You know why I would say this Austin team, even though Luka is the number 1 by default,
Hmm.
Mhm.
Mm.
because Austin Reeves will be here longer than Luka will be here. I'm sure of it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, I ain't
Y'all
think
Hey,
agree?
about that.
Agree with me?
Hey,
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 I got a
and
quick
Mm.
question.
hey, and major, just like how I said for me, I hope you're wrong, brother.
I hope I'm wrong too. I hope I'm wrong too.
Hey, Major, it's gonna be 2035. Starting point guard for the Los Angeles Lakers, Austin Reeves.
Damn,
That's
Jason.
tough. Oh
That's
Lord,
I'll be 60 years old, man.
that's
Ah,
what Lakers fan got to look forward to.
But
yeah.
I just look at it like this: like, what more do LeBron really want? Like, you went through mad coaches, you went through mad like different type of players on your team. You got your son drafted there by aggression and doing mob business. I mean, you gave them offers
Nigga,
that they
wait a
couldn't
minute.
refuse.
No, no,
Like, what else
no,
do he want?
we're not gonna do that.
No,
Yeah,
no,
bro, come
wait,
on.
Oh
wait.
man,
No,
this
Why
this
we
hey
can't do
this hey
that? Like,
this
why we
this
can't do that? Because
hey
that's
hey
like something
hey
that's
hey
done in
hey
the
That's not
history
true
books.
though, sir. That's
I'm
not
gonna let you
true.
this is about to be good. Go ahead. I'm a mute.
Said
because
good.
I got something soon as he done.
All right, so
Go ahead, bro.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not here to like bash LeBron or whatsoever. I'm just saying,
That-
like, this is just something that really happened. Like,
No, it
you got
didn't.
LeBron. He had during him, you had so many coaches, you had so many players.
Oh,
That championship, the Lakers won. Like,
Uh-huh.
look at the roster that you had. Like, that's all strategy. That was all strategy that you implemented when you was in the Heat. You have
wait, hold
nothing
on.
but hold on,
So,
hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish my thought real quick.
go ahead, go ahead.
When you see the Heat, the old Miami Heat, you had Shane Battier, Ray Allen, Chris Anderson, etc. All these people that was like on veteran contracts, veteran minimum contracts. Know what I'm saying, and that's the same thing that happened with the Lakers when they won that year. A lot of those players that's on that team was on their way out anyway. Most
Okay,
of them.
let me ask you a question because Since you went back to the championship year,
Uh-oh.
who
Uh-oh.
put that roster together? Cook,
Cook.
It
give
would
me
have to
a
be
name.
LeBron.
No, it
Oh,
was not. It was Magic.
Oh my
And then,
he
then
said
Rob
LeBron.
took over the job. No, wait, because, bruh, because
But
Rob
that wouldn't
came
happen if
on
LeBron is
top.
not on that team. They're not just putting
Wait,
Dwight Howard
hold
on
on,
that team.
hold on.
hurry
I
up.
asked you the question. You couldn't answer that one. Okay,
I
so
I,
the
I
next
just answered
question
it.
is, it was Magic. That was Magic
Hey,
team. That wasn't a Rob team. Then the
I
year
didn't
after
say
the
Rob.
championship,
I said LeBron. I wasn't talking
no,
about Rob
that
Palinka.
wasn't a LeBron. LeBron didn't put that team together. Magic did,
So
sir.
wait, real quick. Would Magic Johnson create that team without LeBron there? Would that be the situation?
He gave LeBron what he needed around him.
yeah. Which
But
He
was
I'm
built
asking
the
you,
team
would
around
that
him.
still exist if LeBron was never on the Lakers? That's all I asked.
No.
that's hard.
Wait,
That's hard to
Magic would build around the star player of the team. Because Magic is what? A former player with
I
a
understand all that.
basketball
We know that. We know that.
IQ.
We know that. I'm just
But
asking
wait,
you,
you just said
would
you
Dwight
know
Howard,
well he
if
just
you
asked
look at the God,
whoever the star is, sir. So
whoever
I'm gonna leave it as that. Whoever the star was that Magic would have bought in, yes, subtract LeBron James. Yes, it would have been a star at the four position. Magic would have built a team around them
yeah,
because Magic has the enough IQ and enough business sense to build a team around your star player.
I think a lot of
After,
people in the NBA do.
after Magic team won the championship, what did Rob do? Not bring a
and
single MF
broke.
back. He busted up the team.
Yeah.
Okay, now since he busted up the team, Rob has not built another team, and you had two corner pieces of a team. You had LeBron James, you had AD. You did
Yeah.
not have nobody else to build around.
You know what? I'm gonna
Now,
give you that because I
Reeves
remember. I'm gonna
came.
give you that. Yeah,
Reeves
Yeah.
came as an undrafted player. We didn't even draft Reeves,
yeah.
right? So the only players that you can literally say that we drafted that has been worth a damn since Magic left has been Matt Christie, mainly because he's been showing what he's about in Dallas.
Hmm.
When he was here, we had him playing three positions: shooting guard, point guard, small forward. Then we finally got Carr, right? We finally got Carr. So DK has not been proven. Putting Hood Shafino has not been proven. Lewis has not been proven. That now that's just off of the draft picks. Tell me, tell me what team have we not traded during the mid season since Rob has had full damn control.
Nah,
Magic got here,
can I say something?
Rob is the air control. Tell
Go
me
ahead.
one year we didn't kept one team together to the end of the season.
Mhm.
Just 1 year.
But
Nah, and I agree with what you saying as far as like that year of 2020 and all that. But you still got Westbrook after that. You still had your son come on that team. You still had other coaches being hired and fired. JJ Redick. There's
Oh,
other things that LeBron signed.
just
I
do the
think. Hold
oh,
on. And LeBron
just do the coaches.
and
How many
LeBron.
coaches won 50
Hold
game
on,
50
hold on,
games
hold
and
on, hold on, hold
retired?
on, hold on, hold on. And then LeBron still signed a contract extension. So if he didn't like that, he could have did that 2 years ago. And he did that
Wait,
twice. He signed two
wait.
contract extensions.
You're blaming LeBron again. No,
No,
wait.
I'm not blaming LeBron. I'm just saying,
You
like, if he
are.
didn't like that, if he didn't
Oh,
like what Rob Palenka was doing, you could have been left
how many games
4 years
did
ago.
Vogel win?
hey, it's not.
How many games did Frank Vogel win, sir? Didn't he win 50 games?
Yeah.
Frank Vogel.
Didn't y'all win a ring with Vogel? No?
Right,
Yeah.
but didn't he
Yeah.
win 50 games?
Yeah,
Didn't he win 50
Yeah.
games? We fired
yeah.
him, right? Who fires the head coach?
Is it
Rob,
The
Rob?
GM, the GM and the owner, right? Okay,
Okay.
Ham, didn't he win 50 games?
But LeBron
mhm.
don't put pressure on people to get
Didn't,
niggas. I mean,
didn't
pardon me, sorry
Ham
for
win
cursing, but
50 games?
he didn't. He didn't put pressure to get people fighting and get Westbrook out of there. He didn't force his way. Like
Wait,
things that
wait,
LeBron do, he plays a role too. We're not gonna do that.
wait.
I'm not trying to
Did
discredit LeBron, but
Ham
he
win
do things
50
though.
games, sir?
Hold on,
Did
hold on.
Ham win 50 games?
That's not, man. That's not even relevant.
He keep. That's why he keep bringing up LeBron, LeBron, LeBron. But here's the funny thing: every coach that we done had, if you notice, they couldn't even hire their assistants. Frank couldn't hire his. Ham couldn't hire his. This JJ has the. This is the first time in three coaches that they can hire their assistants. But every
hmm
other word out your mouth is blaming LeBron, sir.
They could have signed Jason Kidd as the head coach. They turned that down and went in the other direction. These are
Once
things
again,
that
Who's that on? Who's
that's on
that
the
on?
GM, but that's also on LeBron's influence to get people in there. That
Hold
is
on,
true.
hold on, hold on,
Can I
hold
say
on.
something real quick, please?
That's
Because I'm
not
not trying
on
to. I don't
Bron,
want y'all
bro.
to like paint me as like this, like LeBron hater or anything, because that's not what I'm trying to do. But I'm just
Sound
speaking.
but fall back right quick. Let me talk right quick, man. First of all, let's start with JJ Redick. LeBron wasn't even in the hiring process of JJ Redick. You do know that, right? It was AD. It
You could
was AD.
say it however you want to say it, but he has a lot of influence on regardless of whoever staff member that's in there, whether it's a player or personnel. It doesn't matter.
We don't care about influence. It's not about influence.
That's where you got it wrong. Because if it
Bro,
wasn't about influence, then why are we talking about a decision right now? If it's not about influence, because you would have signed anywhere, right?
JC, who
You
hires
the
anybody?
goat.
Who hires
JJ,
anybody on that team?
The Rob
the
Palinka, the GM.
GM.
I don't give a
Rob
damn.
Palinka.
Come in there and say you could say what you want to say, because if it was really influence, how come we didn't get Tyrone Lue when
Thank
he
you.
wanted
Thank
Tyrone Lue?
you.
That's a good question.
How
That's
come
a
How
we
we
didn't
good
get,
get
question.
hold
players
on,
that just left?
hold on.
They,
How come we didn't get him? How come we didn't get
You gotta ask LeBron.
hold on. Westbrook wasn't the first person that came to mind for us getting. The GM got him. They got him because of what he did the year prior.
Yeah.
We needed Buddy Hill, a shooter. We could have got DeMar DeRozan. They shut that down.
Yep.
Kyrie
Yep.
shut down by the
Import
GM.
George and
It
Kawhi.
shut down by the GM. What the
we
hell
couldn't
does
get
LeBron
Kawhi
have to do with that?
because no, we wait. The
Well, not Kawhi.
misconception
Kawhi
is
doesn't
we
count.
cannot get Kawhi because of one problem. Him and LeBron actually is the spitting image of each other. They both would have had to play small forward, power forward. So literally during the time that you're saying get Kawhi, Kawhi would have been our small forward, sir. And you're not, and then you would not have put LeBron James at that time. You would not have put him at power forward. He
Why
wound up
not?
being a power forward by default. He wound up being a power forward by default because we slid AD to the center position, and then we slid him to the power forward position.
Bottom line,
And if you can go back through our roster, we have not really picked up a small forward that we could start since then. But
bottom,
you're see every other word out your mouth is LBJ. But when it comes to building a team, who put the contracts in front of these players, who have the
So
conversation with these players, is the GM, the owner, and the
I
scout.
understand that, but the
okay, so
roster that he had, any roster that LeBron ever played on, most 9 times out of 10, is better rosters than anything Jordan ever played on, right? And I only bringing that up because
That's not true.
that's
Did
not
he
true.
it is true.
hold
It is
on,
true.
hold on.
did
We
he
LeBron,
jumping
a Hall of Famer?
conversation.
Stop.
Wait, hold on. We're
Now we jumping. Now we
we're
jumping
jumping.
on.
See, this is what I hate, man. I hate when people here and they
Watch
hate.
Chicago.
Hold on, hold on.
you hate to have these conversations, but
No,
LeBron forced us to have these
That's
conversations
not
because if he
true.
didn't come into the league this
no,
way, doing all this extraness,
the
we
thing
won't
is,
have these conversations.
Bro,
Bro,
what
That's not
extras?
true.
hold
no,
on,
what it,
Wait,
hold on.
who wrote the
Jump,
article in
jump.
Sports Illustrated? Was it LeBron James or was it the reporter from Sports Illustrated?
Man,
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
wrote the article in Sports Illustrated? Was it LeBron James or was it the reporter for Sports Illustrated that wrote that article?
It got to be the journalist, right?
Okay, so what nickname and what statement did that reporter put on LeBron James?
I'm not sure. You gotta
If
go. You got. What do you
He
think?
put the chosen one,
Hmm.
and right behind chosen one, he said King James.
Okay, all that to the side. All that to the side. We're
God
jumping.
damn.
We're jumping around from.
Y'all just going all around the
Yeah,
world.
I like to stay on. I like to stay on topic and then move.
All
We're
right.
talking. You're talking about you're blaming LeBron. You're saying you're not blaming him, but everything that come out your mouth is blaming LeBron, whether it be
I
directly
said he has influence on it. I'm
or
Yeah,
not
so
back.
that's
blaming
still
him.
blaming him. That's still blaming him, sir.
Fall back. So you're doing that, and then once you got corrected on that topic, now you want to jump to LeBron versus Jordan. Yeah, a
I said
conversation.
he has influence. I never said we. I never blame LeBron. I just say he has a lot of influence as to
But
what moves was being made
that's
because
blaming
LeBron is
him, sir.
in the town. Let's not play dumb. If LeBron go to Charlotte Hornets right now,
So much influence
that
that
whole
nigga could have stayed his
organization would
ass on the
change.
team.
Well, Major, this goes against what he's saying because Ty Lue was actually the coach that
And the
LeBron
influence of
wanted,
things.
and
You
and,
don't own, you
and the
don't run nothing. You may have a lot of money or whatever the case may be, but unless you're bigger than the program, and no player is ever going to be bigger than the program,
So how his
unless you're
son
bigger
get on
than the
that team if
program,
he didn't have
that
no
influence don't
influence?
mean anything.
So how his son get on that team if he didn't have
Means
no
nothing.
influence in second
Because
round? I'm
And
just
this
asking
notion
because
the
that he
mad niggas
gets
gonna pick him
coaches
for that,
hired and fired,
right?
niggas
reason
need to
Wait,
why
stop that narrative.
the
wait.
reason the
nah, you
reason
can't
Players
do
why
get
that.
hold on,
kicked off the team because of him.
Jesse,
hold
Now,
on.
go ahead,
if they can't
Jesse.
stand in the light or whatever the case may be, then that's a them problem, not a LeBron problem.
The reason
That
why
don't even make sense.
the reason why
That
Hold
don't
on,
the
make
Jason.
sense.
Lakers
What
hold
don't
on.
make sense about that? What don't make sense about if you can't stand in the light of it? Is it
Because it's not about LeBron. It's about the team. It's about the organization. That's the thing where people be
okay?
getting it wrong. Like, you know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
wait. No,
So,
wait.
but
Business
you
wise, when
influence
they
though,
drafted Bronny,
man.
Bronny
Y'all
was
can't
signed
talk
for
at the same
how much? No,
time.
wait, Major. The business side of it. What he's saying. Bronny was drafted mainly because of what?
His father.
No, Bronny was drafted. I'm talking business. What Bronny was drafted because of what reason?
The
His
money.
father. His father.
No, no,
The jersey sales.
Right.
money.
Because of his father.
No.
No, stop it. The jersey
His
sales.
jersey's not selling if his father's name is not attached to that. Stop playing
No,
games. Y'all know
wait,
that. Y'all
no,
know that.
wait. Bronny James, right? Jerseys has sold way more than what his contract is. He
We
done made
understand
more
that.
money from the organization just in jersey sales. Sir, when they stopped even tracking it, right? It was over 10 mil. His contract ain't even 10 mil.
We know that. Because
So
his father,
if he
because of
made
his
more
father's
money,
influence. If
oh,
if you
Okay,
hold on.
okay.
Is he a first round pick or is he a second round pick?
second round pick on purpose,
He's a
though,
second round pick.
on
So hold on.
purpose.
Tell me how many second round picks you know that they jersey sales
That's
outproduce
you
their
talking about
contract.
LeBron James. Michael Jordan's son would have did the same thing if he was
Michael Jordan's
drafted when
son couldn't
when
even
Jordan was playing in the league. You know that. Let's not do that.
they
You know
What
couldn't
this
that.
even
nigga
make
just?
And then
Oh
the other
wow!
thing is like he's a second round. He's a second round pick strategically. Always understand who the agent is, right? Because 1 through 30 is guaranteed contracts. 1 through 30. Once
Okay.
you in the second round, you can negotiate whatever contract you want. If Bronny wanted 100 million for 50 years, he could have got that if they was willing to pay for that. So that's
Okay.
the difference with the second
contract
round thing that people don't really know about that. People don't know that. They don't know that
Look,
part.
Sir,
he got
wait.
the
The
son of
second
the
round picks
he got the
around
son of
the
the
NBA don't normally develop until the fourth or fifth season normally.
We understand that. I know that.
Okay, so once again, you're talking about a second round pick. who jersey sales outsold their whole freaking contract.
But y'all being biased. Y'all not listening to what I'm trying to
His
say. Just look at
business.
it from my perspective, real quick. Just listen to what I'm saying. I get what you say. I know what you about to do. I understand all that.
I'm
But what
glad
I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying, right? In order for me to get my son, first of all, if they really wanted Bronny that bad, they could have been traded up to get a number one pick to get Bronny just cause if they wanted to do that. If they wanted to do
What?
that, because they had the pieces
What
already on the
the
team for anybody to accept that trade,
Bro,
regardless of the fact. But the fact that he's drafted the second round, Braun probably said, "Yo, you're not about to take this NIL money. You could make more money over here. We could get you developed over here." Y'all done signed Nate McMillan, whoever I forgot. It was Nate McMillan. I forgot who the coaches was at the time that y'all had. I know it was during him. No. It was JJ Redick, Nate McMillan, and somebody else. I can't remember the other coach. These are all like
Scott Brooks.
development type coaches. And I
Scott
mean,
Scott
Brooks.
Brooks?
these not coaches that's willing to win right now. These are
What are
not
you
right now,
talking
What
guys.
about?
You should
the?
have just
Hold up,
kept
What?
Frank
hold up,
Vogel
hold up,
if that
hold
was
up,
the
hold
case.
up,
If we
hold up,
talking about the
hold up,
Los
hold up,
Angeles business
hold
perspective,
up,
if we talking
hold
about
up,
business,
hold up, hold
I
up,
don't think
hold
that
up.
was smart moves that they
So
did.
you saying
As far as
Scotty Brook?
the front court, I mean the front office.
Wait,
that's
wait,
correct. That's
Scott.
correct.
So you saying Scotty Brooks is a development coach? Nigga, do you not know that he won a championship?
Nick
Let me.
McMillan, that's one of the winningest coaches as a
I was
head.
I was just about to say that.
That's
I was
why
just
I
about
just said that,
Literally,
Jimmy.
so
he
so what you're
I wasn't.
saying?
I said
Let me
I
let me
like
get
Frank
hold
Vogel. I
on,
wasn't denying Frank Vogel. I was
no,
saying they should have kept him.
no,
No, we were talking.
you brought
I
up
just
Scotty.
go ahead.
Hey, wait,
You
hold
said
on.
Scotty Brooks.
Hey,
Can we
hold on.
get
Hold
one
on.
mic? Can we
2
get
minutes.
one mic,
We're
please? One
gonna,
mic.
we're gonna have to mute, man, because I keep saying,
Yeah,
hold on.
the third
One
Now,
coach
mic.
you're referring to is
now,
Scott Brooks.
the point that Gemini made was the point I was gonna make. You're looking at Nate McMillan. He's the 18th most winningest coach of all times, whether it be out of assistant coaches or head coaches. 18th. Okay, he's not a development coach. He's a get it done right now coach. That's why Trey Young didn't like his ass, because he was on your ass as a coach.
Facts.
He knew your potential. He saw it and said, "Okay, hey man, you don't play defense, you can be better on defense. You play offense, you can be better on offense. I'm gonna push you." Well, he's one of those coaches that's gonna push you to the top. Scotty Brooks is another one of these guys. These guys are older guys. JJ Redick is the age of some of these players. He's around that age. He's close to it. So if anything, he's a development coach because he's still developing. So those
That's a
two.
fact.
Hold on. Those two coaches, you're talking about between the two of them, over 40 years of experience in coaching. So that's that. That's number one. Number two, it seems to me like you have a problem. Okay, look at it like this. LeBron got his son on the team. What's the problem with that? I don't see nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing
What,
wrong with that.
okay, what is the point of the conversation?
The
Is
point
it
of the
to make
conversation is that you had a lot of influence as to who's on the
okay,
roster, and you got what you wanted majority of the time.
okay.
So let's
So
not be butthurt because you got a lot of things. You can't have your cake and want to eat it too.
who's
You got
butthurt?
everything you wanted. You
Was
just
But
LeBron
who's butthurt though?
Major.
butthurt?
So
Was
major.
LeBron? No, I'm asking him a question. Hold on. Was
you
LeBron
said
butthurt?
yes.
What was he butthurt about?
Why he not? Why he still not a Laker then?
Huh?
Because they gave
You
that
talk
money
about
to
I'm trying to
Reeves,
sign for
bro.
happiness. What you not butthurt
Oh,
about? If
oh,
you not happy,
LeBron.
what's this about?
Okay, I'm asking that. If you're LeBron James, right? It's not so much about them not giving him the max contract, whatever the case may be.
I ain't say about the Max. I didn't say
Hold
that.
on, hold on. It's a,
Uh,
it's about the consideration. It's
uh.
about the respect. He felt disrespected. You gonna go?
Mm-hmm.
You hold on. You gonna go give this dude some money, right? Who's done? No, don't get me wrong. Austin Reeves is right for going to get his money. I tell anybody that you're right for
Mhm.
getting. You gonna get your money, but you're gonna prioritize this dude who just came off of doing nothing, next to nothing in the playoffs, and not me and other people. I'm LeBron James. I should be first.
And you asked me to be the third seed on the team.
Yeah, fell back. I fell back.
And my numbers is
I fell.
first seed.
I fell back to bolster this dude to the top. That's what y'all wanted me to do. That's what the gameplay was. I fell back so he can shine. Remember what you were saying earlier about him? Nobody been able to shine, in the shadow of LeBron James or Luka. Well, LeBron fell back and allowed this dude to step up to number 2. He was able to do what he was able to do in the regular season, and then couldn't do anything in the playoffs. Even when he came back, yes, he got a 31-point game or whatever the case may be, but we didn't win the game. So his influence.
And the
So if
projection is 25, 7, and 7.
so if can
Now
I say
that's
something? So if LeBron has
but
all
we
this
did
influence,
everything we could do for LeBron in 8 years. What
That's
else
what
are we gonna
I'm
do for
saying.
another 2 years? For another 2 years, what we gonna give you the world again? You 43, you
Oh, no.
59 years old.
Wait, wait,
Yes,
What
wait.
else? What
Yes,
is? We might as well sign him. Like
you said they gave
hello,
LeBron everything that he needed. So
in
once
eight
Mike,
again,
years.
I'm gonna ask you just one question. Tell me 1 year
hello.
after that championship year that we ended the year with the same team that we started with, sir.
You're not. LeBron never ends off with the same team.
why,
For
why is
real.
that? Why is everything?
He did in Cleveland.
And
He
we talk
did
about
in
LeBron and
Miami.
we talk about LeBron and the Cavs. We talk about LeBron everywhere he been.
He
It's,
just though a couple of years in Cleveland when he was first there. Yes, he did. In
Yeah,
Miami, yes, he did.
he
And
should
then
have
we
just
went
told.
back to Cleveland. Yes, he did. He ended with the same team he started with. The Lakers every year, every offseason, we bring all these people in, and we wait till the trade deadline to make a trade. Tell me I'm lying.
I got
You're
no.
not
You're right.
lying, but the NBA changed over the
Hello.
years within since that
Oh my
time
God.
frame. And not, but I'm saying I'm being real though. Like
Go
the
ahead.
NBA changed, so
The
it's a
call
different.
got something to say. Go ahead. Go ahead, JC.
Hello. I was like, bro, I was like, is my mic on? Like, I kept saying hello, hello, and niggas is
I
just
didn't
Uh,
hear you. I'm
talking
sorry.
over me.
Go ahead, JC. I heard you.
Thank you, Major. All right. So you say
one
LeBron has all
second.
this influence. You say LeBron has all this influence when clearly, I mean, it shows you it's not the case. Because in the last couple of years, right? Matter of fact, when Luca now AD asked for a center, how many years? Major, how many years?
4 years he asked for a center.
4 years. And did Rob Pelinka lift a finger to go do that?
Nope.
Hell no.
What
Oh
did
no.
what did Rob?
He did. But he got.
Who?
See, he got an undersized Montrezl Harrell. He got an old ass Marcus.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
That's
him.
Right. So you talk about LeBron has all this influence. So why is it when Luca gets to the team, what's the first thing that the Lakers did, Major?
they give him a center. His friend Aiden.
No, but before that,
Oh, before Aiden came.
well, he had no choice. Well, okay, mid trade he had no choice. Mid trade, so we'll cancel that out. Mid trade he had no choice. He was just stuck with the roster that we had. Now back to the next season, Major. Now he wanted a center. Now who do we go get?
We're gonna get Walker Kessler, somebody we have been trying to get for 2 years.
No.
Could have got it.
Well, yeah, you're going too far. I'm talking about the year after the trade. The year after the trade.
Oh, the year after the Luka trade.
Yeah, the year after. Who do we go get?
Who did we go get? I'm trying to remember.
DeAndre Ayton.
That's what I said. I said DeAndre Ayton. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. DA. Cool. We got
that's
DA
what
now.
That's what he wanted.
Right. Now, Major. DA didn't work out. Right. DA didn't work out. We tried it. Right. Luka wanted DA. Didn't work out. Right. Cool. So Major, what did Luka say in the offseason? This offseason.
He said, I want an A1 center. An A1 center.
Now, before he said this, was LeBron still technically like under us, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
So now, who now these are what the reports are saying, right? Because we don't know. But Major, what did the report say that Luka wanted?
The report said that Luka wanted an A1 center.
Right. And so what did we do the first week of between what was it, June 26th and June 30th? What did we do that first week? What was the first thing that dropped that we all heard about? What was the first thing?
First thing that dropped.
What was the first move?
The very first move was AR getting his money. That's the first move.
Who?
Because he said he wanted AR. Didn't he say? Well, the reports say that he wanted AR back to the team, right?
Right.
Supply.
But I thought LeBron has all this influence on the team, though.
Yeah, exactly. And to further prove, I don't want to stop you mid-point, but just to quickly further prove your point, when I seem to remember, when after the 2020 season and Pelinka, he broke up the team. There was a guy we wanted back, JC. There was a couple guys we wanted back in particular. A couple guys wanted. And LeBron and AD both went to the office and vouched for this guy. Could you name that guy?
Austin Reeves.
No. This is after the 2020 champion. This guy is now champion two times over.
Oh, they wanted DeRozan.
No. Alex Caruso.
Oh, I was talking about after the championship. Yeah.
They didn't get him back. Now, where's the influence after that one? Okay. Now, fast forward a little, some time later or whatever the case may be.
Right.
AD, and LeBron for that matter. LeBron just didn't say it as much as AD did because he was for. Hey, we want a center. We need a center, a viable center. Nothing like teeth. Next over, AD was gone.
You're in the matrix. You're in the matrix a little bit.
I'm in the matrix. Hold on, let me go down a little bit. Tell me if you can hear me.
Yeah,
can you hear me?
Now, you can.
Okay. So my thing is, if we're going to talk about the influence of players, seems to me that Luka has had more influence over the Lakers in this year and a half he's played with the Lakers than LeBron has in this whole entire 8 years, because Rob Pelinka has done more signings in this Luka regime than he did with LeBron. More good signings at that. This nigga signed Walker Kessler. He got everything that Luka wanted, but we couldn't get everything that AD and LeBron wanted. He got everything that Luka wanted within 1 week.
So
1 week.
So Major. Now this is a tough question right here, Major. Now when the Lakers are looking their second round draft pick, right?
Yeah.
And they're looking at the timetables because they're business people. They're looking at the timetables and they're looking at the second round draft pick. Why do you think they picked up Bronny James?
Why they picked up Bronny James? Yeah, that's a good one.
If after all these years we just talked about
LeBron still had influence over a lot of things.
After all
That's just
these,
how I feel. That I can't see it.
Yeah, but how you feel is how you feel, but doesn't negate what happened.
Exactly.
Doesn't negate what happened. You can feel whatever you want to feel. You can.
And
feel
why
like
are we giving all that to LeBron anyway? Like you're not even like a real true Laker for real. Like,
huh? He brought us a championship.
Wait, hold on. Fall back.
Did he play in purple and gold, sir? Yes or no?
He's not a true Laker like a Kobe is. That's a real true Laker.
Purple and gold.
I got this.
Carmelo played in purple and gold. What's your point?
I got this.
So if he played in purple and gold, he's a Laker.
I said a true Laker.
I
said a true Laker.
Hold on. I got this. Anybody that's not from LA, I need to fall back and be quiet right now. Okay, kid, listen. You sound like you from the East Coast. Am I right?
East Coast. Brooklyn all day. My name Brooklyn Over, man. Come on now.
Okay, that's what's up. I got people from me. I myself was born in the East Coast, right? Okay, look, check this out. When you say true Laker, you're looking at Kobe. You're looking at it from a Kobe standpoint because Kobe played 20.
I'm looking at the Showtime Lakers. Everybody that was on the Lakers.
Hold on, because I'm about to educate you on something. Because
I know basketball. Can't educate me.
No. Hold on. Because you're not talking to a young man right now.
I'm not a young man either.
Hold on. You're talking to the most diehard of all the Laker fans up here. I've been watching it longer. I've been a fan longer. I've been a fan since the 70s. You understand what I'm talking about?
I got you beat on that, but keep going.
Hold on. No. Well, you're older than me, but I've been a fan. I've been a fan since the 70s. I've been out here. I'm not an outside fan. I've been a fan out here. So what I mean by that is we talk about true Laker fans. Most people are looking at Kobe. Kobe pretty much he started here. He played all 20 years here. Okay, that's cool. When I'm looking at a true Laker fan, I'm looking at anybody, like Gemini said, anybody that put the purple and gold uniform on, that lived the purple and gold like LeBron did. Now, the people who are over here, some of the fans over here, the Kobe only section branch of fans, those people that are only fans of Kobe, not necessarily a fan of the team, but are fans of Kobe, they never accepted LeBron as a true Laker because they look at Kobe in a certain stand, hold him to a certain standard. But us diehard Laker fans who are fans of the team and not just any particular player, whatever the case may be, we love the team more, got more respect for the team than we are a respecter of persons of players. We look at LeBron as being a true Laker because he embodied what it took to be a Laker. Came over here, got us a championship. Took him a year to do it. He got us a championship. He lived in it. He breathed in it. He labored in and around Los Angeles, the Los Angeles area. He put people to work out here. He was an ambassador for not just the NBA, but for the Lakers out here. If he was just one of those dudes that just came by and he was just a fly by night type dude, then he would have just played the game and just said, okay, I'm not going to go to any of the Laker camps. I'm not going to represent the Lakers, in the off season or in the in season. I'm just going to play. He wasn't.
You're going in the matrix, Major. Move your phone by the window.
Mhm. So just to let you know. All right, carry on.
Okay.
What part did y'all?
You went out, Major, for the last, I want to say, 30 seconds of your statement.
Okay, y'all want me to repeat that?
Yeah,
Just the
repeat
last
it.
30 seconds. Just the last 30 seconds.
Okay. So I don't know what part I left off at, but I'm saying LeBron, he labored in everything that was Lakers. You know what I'm saying? He was an ambassador for not just the NBA. He's always been an ambassador for the NBA, but he was an ambassador for the Lakers. He labored in everything Los Angeles, even off the court. His offseason, he was participating in camps and anything that was Laker related. Now, if he was just one of those players that wasn't all in for the Lakers, if he wasn't a true Laker, he would have just came over, played the game, and was just quiet in the offseason, didn't say anything, didn't do anything to push the Laker narrative or whatever the case may be. He was real heavy up on the Laker faithful. It was the only Kobe fan section of the branch of the Laker fans that never accepted LeBron like that. So they're the ones that saying he's not a true Laker. But those of us diehard Laker fans that are fans of the team first, that are teams of the first and then everybody else second, we know what LeBron has done, especially if you live down here in the city like how we live down here in the city. LeBron has been an ambassador for this team because he was the one that said, hey, look, I want to retire. I'm going to retire in the purple and gold. That's what I plan to do. You know what I'm saying? For those, I know I got a lot of people that don't respect me, but there's a lot of people, more people respect me than not. I plan to retire in this uniform because I understand the tradition of the championship of the legacy that this team brings, and I want to be a part of that legacy. So he was very much so a true Laker.
Until he was asked to take a third position with the production of a 1, then we wind up where we're at now. But when he was, even when he slid to 2, right? Even when they asked him to take a one step back, but then they came back and say take another step back, but then demand the production out of him of a 1, and he gave you that because this last playoffs, if you really want to be honest, he's the one that helped motivate the team and lead the team out the first round when nobody around the league had us getting out the first round. So you're going to sit here and say he finally had a bench, right? Because these were bench players. 2 of them was bench players who gave him what he needed to go to bungee jump higher, right? Even at 41, and you're gonna all them people left. They didn't leave because of LeBron, my dude. Those are conversations that I had with the front office.
I
So
understand.
that you can't say you understand
I do
when
understand.
oh,
But my thing is this: if that's the
it's not
case,
moving with your statements.
if that's the argument that y'all gonna put out there, then he should have just retired. Then, if he got to do what he doing right now, he should just retire. If he ain't
Wait,
gonna be there no
I'm
more.
gonna be honest
wait,
with you.
hold
I'm
on.
honest with
Why,
you.
why would I have to retire when I'm still? Remember, the Lakers are trying to reproduce, right? From one person, 25, 7 and 7. Now tell me, from the people that Rob just brought in, Who gonna give you 25, 7, and 7?
25, 7, and 7. Luca.
Luca's
No,
already on the team.
Oh,
From
Luca just bought in, but you don't need everybody to do that. You don't need everybody to be LeBron
no,
James. You don't need that.
no,
You don't
sir.
need that.
You need the you need the
said
production
to fill
of
a void.
25, 7, and 7,
Said to
because
fill.
that's how you got to the second round.
But
So once again, from the players that Palinka just bought in, or the ownership, right? I'm just gonna say the front office. The front office alone is trying to replace 27, 25, 7, and 7. Who did they just bring in that's going to give you 25, 7, and 7?
Nobody.
25, 5, and 5.
Nobody.
you don't need nobody to do what LeBron is doing.
Wait a minute.
That's
What do you
unique.
Hey,
That's unique to LeBron's skill set. You just need good players that play their role. That's what
okay,
you need. You
watch
don't
this.
need everybody to be
Watch this.
LeBron. You already got Luca
Give
for
me,
that.
give me someone that's going to give you 25 and 5.
but wait a minute. What do you mean by give you 25 and 5? What does that actually mean?
Like 25 points, 5 rebounds, five
You know
assists,
what that
maybe.
means?
I'm assuming.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, what I'm saying is, what do you mean by giving you 25, 5, and 5? Because you got to understand something. Luke Kennard gave you 30 points in the playoffs last year. And Marcus Smart almost did it, and Marcus Smart did almost the same thing. So my point is,
Okay,
what do you mean by 25, 5, and 5? That's what I mean.
okay. What I'm literally saying, during the season and during the playoffs, right?
Hmm.
That's the average. This is what this man just gave you last season, right? I'm just going off of last season numbers. So what I'm looking, what the question I'm asking him, because he said Rob gave LeBron everything that he requested and everything he needed to win another championship. I and my pushback was with one statement, no, he did not. The numbers don't prove what the young man just said. So even now, with the players that Rob in the front office just bought in, name me one player that can give you that same production gesture, is what
All
I'm
I'm,
asking him.
all I'm saying is it only take one player one time to give you the same thing what Luke Kennard did, and same thing what Marcus
I'm
Smart
talking
did.
I,
about
It only
the
take one
average.
time, and
No,
that's all it takes, and there you go.
no,
well,
but just
I'm gonna tell you why.
for the average
I'm,
of the whole. When I say
Ain't nobody,
average,
ain't none of LeBron didn't even average 25 points in the playoffs. What are you
he,
talking about?
he averaged
the
no, no, no,
season,
hold on. He
the
averaged 1 point
season.
less. He averaged 1 point less. But let me go to Mingo's point. I agree. I'm gonna tell you why I agree with what Mingo was saying and the other guy. I agree in this particular sense. This past year, y'all all know we didn't have much of a bench, right? Our bench can average over 15 points. Now, I
Until
say
the
this.
trade deadline.
Well, yeah, I say this year we have a significantly better bench. So the people that's going to give us that productivity, it's going to be relying upon JJ Redick playing the bench. These bench scores, we got spark plugs out there, stuff that we didn't have before. So our starters, we're gonna have to rely on Austin Reeves to do what he does. We'll have to rely on Luka to do what he does, and then the other starters come along, and then hope our bench could give us way more than 20 points per game. That's going to be what the makeup that LeBron, the hole that LeBron has left. That's going to our bench is going to have to do it because they didn't do it last year. That's why we needed LeBron to do what he could do, Austin to do what he do, and Luka to do what they do. Now we don't have LeBron. Now we got the bench. So the bench is going to be what's going to be is going to be the thing to fill that void. That's the answer.
Okay, okay. So major, basically what you're saying, and the reason why I based the question the way I did, it was all for what he articulated, right?
Right.
He basically said, in not so many words, everything is LeBron fault, and he had everything every year, right? But the numbers don't even back up what he's saying because we always been having problems with our front court, right? Even with AD at center. Once
Yeah.
AD go to the bench, tell me who literally like came up and gave us the numbers.
Nobody. We
Can
Listen,
I
have
ask you a question though? Can I ask you a
nobody.
question?
Bench.
Once they traded Anthony Davis to the Mavericks, do you really need a Luca on your team if you got LeBron doing all of that? Do you really need another
yes,
LeBron? You need another
yes,
LeBron.
Well, I'll say this. I'll say this. I will say this to answer that question. Once we traded AD, our mistake was trading AD and Max Christie because we traded our defense away.
thank
We
you.
tra- we traded a wing away, and we traded our defensive center away, or our defensive big. So I would have much rather, to be honest, to be honest with you, I would have rather have traded Austin Reeves, and we could have kept Anthony Davis and Max Christie.
Right.
I would rather have done that, to be honest with you.
Wait,
Yeah, that one don't
we
work.
got a defensive, but we got
I
a
know.
defensive big.
Huh?
No,
We
we
have.
have that now.
I'm talking about at that time.
When
At
the
that time.
trade happened.
Oh,
At
at that time. Oh,
that
at
time.
that time.
Because think about it. What we did was we kept Austin Reeves, brought
Sure
Austin
did.
Reeves, kept Austin Reeves back, but got Luka. And when we got Luka, we all said it up here as Laker fans. What did that do for Austin Reeves? That rendered him null and void because those dudes are redundant.
Well,
Now,
clearly it doesn't, because we just
no,
gave this nigga.
well, we know what it was. We know what it was, but we're talking technically. Technically, that's not what we
Oh, well,
needed.
yeah, basketball wise, yeah, that's not what we need. Yeah,
We know from our heart and our feelings and our emotions about it. We don't want the guy. It's not. It doesn't work. But
no, I mean,
but
yeah.
in a basketball sense, we'd have been better off. Now, if there was some kind of way, I'm not saying this is gonna happen, Mingle. I had to put that disclaimer out there because you'll be like, no, that's never gonna happen. And I'm talking about hypotheticals. If we could have found a way to get rid of Austin Reeves, right, and somebody else, and brought Luka here, but still keep AD and Max Christie, that would have been a better team for us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
Okay.
you understand what I'm saying? Because we're not giving up defense. We're not giving up. We're not giving up a wing. We've been crying about a wing for the last 2 years. Well, since Christie left, crying about a wing. We've been crying about a big since AD left. So that would have solved our issues, and the only thing we'd have had to worry about at that point was probably just a backup center.
Really.
Okay, so when you look at it as that, right? Off of what he was saying, that's why I brought up the coaches. I said, did Frank Vogel win 50 games? Did Ham win 50 games?
Yeah,
No,
but in different eras and different times, different
These aren't
teams.
errors, nigga. What are we
That's
talking
not
about?
different eras.
Oh
no.
my
This
God.
is all the same era. This is all the same era.
The
Okay,
last time Nick
so
McMillan, when was the last time he did won 50
you're
games? On
talking
what team
about
was
us
this? What,
then.
Portland
I
No,
or
no, no.
Seattle?
hold
Wait,
on,
wait,
hold
Are
on.
we talking?
I'm talking about head coaches of the Lakers. Did they win 50 games? I brought you Frank Vogel. Did he
Ham
win 50
50 games.
games? Yes or no?
Ham didn't. No,
Ham did.
Ham did. When he won 50 games with us.
Yes.
Let's find out.
And we still fired him.
What years did we have Ham? We had him 2023.
Yeah, 2 years.
20, 21, probably 22, 21, 22, or 22, 23?
No, I think it was
Whatever,
2023. I think
whatever
22.
year y'all won that in season tournament, the first one.
that
That's
was
when
20.
y'all had it.
That was
We had him
2023.
2 years.
No,
Never
we
won
won.
except
No,
year, right?
we won 40. We won 43 games.
And then
43?
his second year, how many did he win, JC?
47 games.
I told you he would never won 50 games with.
All right.
Never.
So
Yes.
47. Now the original point I was gonna say was this. Normally when you win that amount of games, you don't let all them players leave. Frank Vogel, we actually won the championship, right?
Yeah.
In 50.
Yup. Yup.
You build up on that. Even if you go younger, you still build on it and
Right.
you aim for the future. There was no aim for the future. Then when
Let
it
me
came
ask you
to
something.
Ham, you had 43, JC just said, then you had 47.
Let me
It
ask you somebody
was-
in chat real quick. Let me do this right quick because he seemed to have gotten something mistaken. Okay, you said in what world would that happen? That's a La La Land take. Christie and Reeves for Luka. I never said Christie and Reeves for Luka. I said Reeves and somebody else, and it was a hypothetical. I didn't say it would happen. I'm saying if there was a way we could have gotten Luka by getting rid of Austin Reeves or somebody else, because right at this point, Austin Reeves was being valued as a star, right? Even though he wasn't a star, he was being valued as one because the Lakers said we're not going to give him up unless we get a star back. Well, that could have been a trade right there. Reeves and somebody else keeping to get Luka, keeping Christie, and keeping AD. That's what I
And
said.
he, and he was the most tradable contract.
Well,
Right,
the
right.
way the way the cap worked, I mean, we had to give up 80.
Yeah, but that's why I was saying it was a hypothetical.
Right,
See, I don't really do hypotheticals, but I had to put it into perspective. That's why I'm saying I know it never happened. I know it would have never happened, or it couldn't have happened without AD. But I'm saying if I could have, in my dream world, if I could have done that, if there was a way where we could give up Luka, give up AR to get Luka, AR and somebody else to get Luka, and keep AD and Christie, then I would have did that.
So when you look at it, right, and this is why I always say, show me the direction after that championship year from the front office. Don't tell me about a player. Show me from the front office where we have literally had a direction. Because think about it, we've been bringing in guard, but we've been having problems with the front court.
But wait a minute now. In 2023 now, hold on a minute. In
Mm-hmm.
2023 now, that's when y'all went to the Western Conference Finals, right?
Showed
Yeah,
You know, a lot of people thought y'all was gonna beat Denver before the series happened.
Yeah,
a
that's
lot
true.
of people thought the Lakers was gonna beat Denver.
That is true. That's true.
You know that, right?
That's true. Because we thought
Mm-hmm.
it's true. Yeah, that's true.
Good point.
That's very true.
Okay,
So
so
Michael,
what is the whole what is
we
can we get to
build
like a
on
point so we
the
can move on?
2024. So Mingle, what's your point? I ask you right now, sir, because you neutral, and I'm gonna ask you right now, what did we do right after that season? What did we bring to the team to build forward?
I don't what coaches. Yeah, I bought a new coach in, I guess. And I think
And what
that's
else?
it, man.
Wait,
Of course.
and what else? Name me some a
I
player.
mean, like someone said, with the cap, it's hard to keep certain players on your team, right? And no team has repeated since.
We're not. Wait, we didn't win a championship, so we're not talking about repeats. I'm asking you,
No, but
literally, you and
this is
me.
I'm
I'm
answering your
asking you,
question.
what did
I'm
we
answering your
build
question.
on?
I'm answering your question right now. So, what did you build on? I don't know. You just brought in new coaches and stuff like that. But your question is based off of championship because that's what you keep bringing up,
You
the
just brought up
championship thing.
championship. I didn't bring up championship.
But you
He
keep
said we
saying the
went to
coaches won 50 games and all that. Then what's wrong with your coaches then? If everybody won 50
again.
games and stuff like that, then if
Okay,
that's your argument,
Darvin Ham
then
didn't.
what?
JC just ran it off. Darvin Ham didn't win 50
Yeah,
but
games.
Darvin Ham didn't, but I think that was probably your best bet. That's probably your best coach to
okay.
have
Oh,
on that team.
wait. Okay,
He's
so
from
wait, hold on.
LA.
Wait,
He's
hold
one
on.
from LA.
Personnel wise, and this is why I'm asking y'all to get through the BS. I'm literally asking y'all because Mingle brought it up. We went to the Western Conference Finals, so I am asking you,
Yeah,
who
done
did the
nothing.
front office bring to the team the following season that will help us build forward?
A coach, a new coach. And then after that, everything depends on your
So
players.
no, so wait,
Because what you want to just keep adding more LeBrons to your team and keep doing that, like
wait,
that's
no. So and this is why I'm stating what I'm stating, and I'm standing on it. How was our bench doing that whole time? So that's why I'm asking you the question I'm asking you, and stop deflecting. I'm asking you, what did
I'm
we
not
build
deflecting.
forward with?
I'm not deflecting. But
You
when
are.
LeBron is, can I
What did we
answer your
build
question? You gonna let
forward
me
with?
answer, or you just gonna like keep like
Don't bring up LeBron. What did we build on?
y'all didn't
From
build on nothing. That's
No,
there you go your answer. But now can I say something now that you're done? Like
go
at the end of the day, when you look at and this is going left field. I know this is a Laker, but when you look at OKC and you look at the Spurs, right? Or you look at the Warriors, these teams was able to keep their core because they cared more about developing their players after a while. When you keep making all of these moves, there is no chemistry. So that's part of it too. Part
Well,
of that has to happen with that too. If
that
y'all
I've been saying that.
no,
You
that's on the
was
G.
the one that was saying it
You're right
the
about
whole
what you
time.
said. You're right about what you said, but that's on the GM right there. I agree with you on that. We can't keep if we keep making moves, we're not keeping the team cohesive enough to even grow with each other to build
yeah.
chemistry. That's
But
why
Major,
That's why New York won this year because look what happened. 2 years it took them 2 years. There was 2 years in development. They went and got Cat, got this
Mhm,
guy Julius Randle. What's his name? Took a pay cut. Jalen Brunson. So
mhm.
so it paid heavy dividends. So I definitely agree with that. That's a GM move right
So,
there.
so guess who didn't take a pay cut?
Austin Reeves.
Thank you. So, like, yeah.
AD
So,
didn't take one neither.
huh?
AD didn't take one neither.
Right. AD didn't take a pay cut either. You damn
Nope.
right. You damn right.
So,
So,
not for God.
nah. So, I mean, we can go around and circle, bro.
Mhm.
Why are we trying to school him on what happened? We all know what happened. The point
Yeah.
is this.
Yeah.
We are now in 2026, right? We get it, right? Rob Pelinka broke up the 2020 championship. We get it, right? Yeah, cool. All right, it's over with now. We got to start like focusing on the hell we about to go through. Like,
Absolutely.
like this is what we need to be. Like, why we never talk about? We just signed a whole bunch of new niggas, and we never talk about them niggas.
Yeah.
Why are we not talking about Sandro? Why are we not talking about Quentin Grimes? Why are
Right.
we not talking about Colin Sexton? Why are we not
Mhm.
talking about who's the other nigga? Why are we not talking about Cameron Carr? Cameron Carr has been cooking
Yes.
in the summer league, and nobody brought that up. Nobody said, hey, yo, y'all saw the summer league game, man. Cameron Carr cooked.
No,
No, he
I
ain't
did. I did
brought
bring
that
that
up.
up. That's why I
So
asked you about the minutes.
I'm not Gemini. I'm not talking Gemini. I'm not talking direct Gemini. I'm not
yeah,
talking
no.
directly to you, Gemini. I'm just saying in general, Gemini. I'm just saying in general. This isn't at you. I'm just saying in general, right? Like, we know what Rob Pelinka has done in the past. We know all this. We are now here now. LeBron is gone, right? LeBron's gone, right? He's gonna go do whatever he's gonna go do. Now in this new era, let's talk about that. Let's talk about Jonathan Kuminga. Jonathan Kuminga come to the. Let's talk about that.
Yeah.
Because walking him through all the history isn't gonna do anything for him. He's gonna still believe what he wants to believe. At the end of the day, you sat here, you literally sat here and explained to this man all this. We built this. Well, what do we do? How do we build this? This nigga still brought up LeBron. This nigga still brought up all this, and then he even said, "Well, I agree with you on some of them points." Agree. Okay, cool. Well, if he agrees with you on some of them points, it just ended at that. My point is this: we need to be looking at what just like. Major, look at what just happened. We just gave Austin Reeves $185 million. Why is nobody up in arms about that? But niggas want to talk about LeBron. LeBron's got influence. LeBron, man, who cares about LeBron? LeBron's not on the team anymore. Who's on our team and who has? Let's talk about the nigga who survived everybody. Let's talk about the nigga who survived all the
He
coaches,
did
all
survive
the trades,
everybody.
all
He sure did.
the firings. It was Austin Reeves, but nobody talks about Austin, right? Nobody brings up Austin.
Us real Lakers fans do that. Us real Lakers fans. The LeBron haters don't do. They like, man, we gonna focus on him, and I'm with you, JC. He gone now.
Right.
Come on, hate on him. Hate on to the couch. Come on, we gone.
Like Major. I'm one of the biggest LeBron fans up here.
Yeah, I respect and love the guy too, but he gone.
I have not gave any credence to where that nigga might go. You know why? Because he's not on the Lakers anymore.
We don't care. He gone.
It's over with. So my thing is, I think the nigga who has, since y'all want to talk about influence, it's the things that influence. I think the nigga who's really got the juice on this team is Austin Reeves. And that was my whole point, Major, when I asked you. The whole point. Who's really got the juice? Austin Reeves clearly got the juice. Because how is it you dodged every firing, right? You dodged every firing. You dodged every trade.
Game.
Every nigga, we swatted down 20, bro. What player in NBA history done dodged 20 trade packages? 20. That's an undrafted player. Bro, and then on top of that, the nigga, right, just giving us 16 points, right? Cool. He starts off the season last year hot, blazing hot, just dropping 40, 30, 50, just going ham on niggas, getting us all gassed up, right? Then he get a little stomach cramp, right? He get a little stomach cramp. Now he's out, right? You know what I'm saying? He get a little stomach ache. Oh, I need some Pepto-Bismol, right? Yeah. Luke Kennard comes into the game, right? Major. Let's talk about this. Since things want to bring up LeBron, let's talk about this. This is what we should be talking about. They doubted us, Major, in that first round series against Houston,
Yes,
right?
sir.
We set it up here,
Mhm.
Major.
And we get
We wiping they nose, Major. We wiping they nose. And the reason why I knew that, because I saw we didn't have Luka and we didn't have Austin Reeves. And I said, okay, if we ain't, I set it up here. I said, if we ain't got Austin Reeves, guess who's gonna have the ball? LeBron gonna have the ball. And guess who else gonna have the ball in their hand? Luke Kennard. And we saw what Luke Kennard did before the playoffs even started. Now,
yes.
mind you, then Austin Reeves waddles his ass back onto the court, right? And look what happened. That
Yep.
ISO ball niggas was talking about. Oh, niggas ISO in and all that. It went right back to that. It went
Yep.
right back to that. You know why? Because
Sure
guess
did.
who's got the juice? Who got subbed in for Rui? Maxi Keebler. And why? For who, Major? For one little nigga. What's his name,
Reeves
Major?
to take the shot.
For Austin Reeves to take the shot. Now, just like what I'm so glad DJ earlier brought
Yep.
that up about who takes when the game is within 2 points, who takes the last shots, right? And Austin
Mhm.
Reeves had 9 of them. And DJ also said it's usually your superstar that does that. So if we all know that it's usually your superstar that does that, this nigga done dodged 20 trades. They said he is untouchable. They said we need an all-star caliber player to trade his ass. They wanted to give us Kyrie Irving. We said no. They wanted to give us Zach LaVine. We said no. DeJounte Murray. We said no. We said no. Right? So it's clear to me the direction is Austin Reeves. I think Luka is an add-on to Austin Reeves. I think it's the other way around, right? Luka may be the bigger name. But Austin is Rob's baby. He's the little plant in his garden that he's been trying to grow since 2020. That's who Austin Reeves is, right?
Just said it.
And that's what it is. That's what we need to be talking about. If we're gonna talk about anybody we influence, is Austin. Jake LaRavia, $12 million contract. Whose man's is that? Austin Reeves' man's. That's Austin Reeves' guy.
He nice too. I like him for the Lakers.
I just said exactly what you said, JC. I said it because I think you was the one that asked me the question, and I said, yeah, Austin Reeves above Luka, even though Luka the bigger name, because Austin Reeves is going to be here longer than Luka, I believe.
And he cheaper and he younger.
No, he's older. Well, he's older than Luka by just a year.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
he's older than Luka by 1 year. Yep.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
And
6
Major,
months.
right?
Yeah.
And Major, right? Like as a Laker fan, right? Like say you wasn't a panelist, Major, right?
Yeah.
And you just listening to the stream like you do. You listen to the stream like you do, right?
Yeah.
Bro, would you want to hear about? Do you want to hear about like every stream? Do you want to hear about the same old stuff that all these Laker fans know? Or like Laker fans are trying to hear the news. They trying to hear us talk about Sandro. What's going on with Sandy? We trying to figure out what's
Mamu Ginobili.
Thank you. We trying to figure out what happened with Mom. What's up with Mamu, bro? And the crazy thing is, we've been on stream for 6 hours, and we ain't. Well, me and Jim and I sort of talked about it a little bit, right? But we didn't really like going to deep. We didn't talk about none of these niggas. And this is what I feel like. This is just me. It's my opinion. I could be wrong, but I just feel like we should start talking about that more because we already saw what happened, right? We was there, Major. We saw Austin Reeves do us dirty in the playoffs with that stomach cramp and then go get the $185 million. Like we need to be talking about that.
Yeah.
That's what we need because that's happening right now. We can talk about I'm like, okay, I get it. We can talk about the past and all that, cool. But like, bro, we gotta talk about what we about to go through because I wish DJ had Lakers in 5 back when we had Tariq Black and Wayne Ellington on the team. Oh my God, them streams would have went, bro. With Robert Sacre, bro, them streams would have been legendary. Oh my God. Imagine the play-by-play and we all watching Kwame Brown just stink up the court. So this is our moment, Major, where we could either get an amazing team, right? That may do NBA history. Major, this would be NBA history. There is no team in the NBA that has ever had more than 2 white starters that has went 3, right?
That's true.
That has gone far, right, Major? So we have 2 options. This is one option. These niggas could do NBA history, right? And it could be amazing, right? Or number 2, it could just sink and be the worst thing ever since the Tariq Black days, right? And we gonna be hate watching and cooking their ass all season. That's what we gotta get the fans ready for. I don't think the fans realize how big this is about to be. Like this, like, bro, we got Austin Reeves. Like there is no LeBron shadow no more. Austin Reeves can now take the keys now. This is Austin about to take the keys. It wasn't AD Major. It was Austin was in the back of the car looking at LeBron driving like, yeah, nigga, this gonna be my car in a couple years. I'm gonna be whipping this thing. That's Austin. You know why? Who was telling him that? Rob Pelinka got him on the AirPods like, hey, bro, when this is all over, me and you gonna be at the top holding up the Lombardi trophy. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is. Why you think JJ Redick, bro? JJ Redick came out and said, man, I can't wait to coach Austin Reeves. What you mean you can't wait to coach Austin Reeves? We got Bronny James on the team. We got all these other niggas, but you excited to coach Austin. Why? Nigga, who told you to say that? Oh, Rob Pelinka? Just like Rob Pelinka told you to sub out Rui, who was hot on fire. Like, bro, please, Major or Gemini, anybody up here that has watched basketball.
It makes sense.
Has an NBA coach ever just ever at one point took out the hottest nigga from three
Nope.
and subbed in a screener to let the worst 3-point shooter on the squad shoot the last shot?
Somebody done that.
Hell no.
Yeah, somebody done that.
No.
Mitch Johnson this finals. He did that to Harper. He should have left that nigga in, but that's a whole nother team.
Well, Coach Dean Jackson over there with the handicap Pasadena squad, he pulled out that 6'5" sniper over there, JC.
And you know what? And you know what, Major? I sort of noticed something, right? Because imagine this, Major. If let's switch positions.
Whoa,
that was wrong.
We know what you mean, man. We know what you mean.
Okay. So let's just swap stories. Let's say Austin dipped. Right, let's say Austin dipped and LeBron got the $185 million contract. Now, do you think, Major, niggas would pull up here every single stream going nuts? Why we give LeBron that money? LeBron's old ass. What are we doing? He's old, nigga. Right? Would they not?
Absolutely,
you're right.
I know.
But
I would.
what do they say about? But Major, what do they say about Austin? Tell me. What have you heard?
He said,
He deserves it. Oh, he deserves that. Oh, he improved. Oh, he just got here. You got to give him some growth. And you know the sad part, Major? Nobody has a problem with that. We just gonna just watch Austin just take the keys from AD, right? He just took he said, nigga, these my keys. He just took the keys.
Straight up.
I don't think
now
that's
you know
my fault. I don't think that's the problem with the Reeves thing. It's just like, all right, what if it don't work? And then who would take that contract? But that's neither here nor there. I just think Reeves deserve it, if you ask me. But if it don't work, then they'll bring that up. I'm saying.
Okay. Just hold on. Why does he deserve it? I need this answer.
Why does he deserve it?
Why does Austin deserve it?
Yes, sir.
One, he's undrafted. He worked his way up there to even get that contract. He had big moments. On that team. And I think he's the perfect person for a new direction to go in if you're trying to rebuild as of right now. I think that's the perfect person to start with. Not Aiden.
Okay, so you don't think that okay.
You do know he's almost 30, but go ahead.
Right. So also you do know that do you believe that him and Luka fit next to each other? That he fits next to Luka?
Yeah.
Why do you believe that he? Hold on. Why do you believe he? Yeah. Why do you believe he fit next to Luka?
Well, do you think Kyrie fit next to Luka?
He fit. Yes. He fit next to Luka better than Austin Reeves does. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I don't know.
But answer my question. Why do you think he fits better? He fits next to Luka.
I think they complement each other. I think they got somewhat this. I mean, even though how tall is Reeves? Ain't he like 6'5" ish, maybe?
6'5". He's 6'5", yeah.
And Luka was like 6'8".
6'7".
6'6". So you kind of got the same player in a way. It's just that I just think that he's more of aggressive on defense than Luka. But they kind of like if you, I think if you take Luka off that team, he could be the star of that team. Man. You could see.
Okay, you do know Reed's gonna play defense, right?
He'll play defense.
He never watched the Lakers game in his life.
Well, you okay? So you don't believe both of those guys are cones? Like they wouldn't get they. So Okay, let's fast forward to this year. Okay, we got guys like Minnesota. Let's just start with Minnesota, who now have two big guards over there. Now they got LaMelo Ball. I almost said LaMelo Anthony. they got LaMelo Ball, and they got Ant Edwards.
Yeah.
Both of those guys are athletic guards, right?
Yeah.
Now, can our guards guard any of those dudes?
Can y'all guards guard any of those dudes? Anybody on the Timberwolves? No.
No. Now, can they guard our guys?
Nah. Depending on
And
the matchup, but no.
So Ant Edwards can't cook. He won't cook Austin Reeves.
Yeah, you could cook Austin Reeves.
And would Melo cook Austin Reeves?
If he having a good night, because he's inconsistent at times.
Okay. Now, what about Luka on defense?
Yeah.
Now, Luka don't score his points because Luka shoot a lot of shots. Can he get cooked too?
He definitely could get cooked, but I ain't gonna lie. Luka, he's been stepping up just a little bit. Not lockdown defender, but like passing lanes. He been getting steals. He helped me get a lot of money on FanDuel.
Well, okay. But see, my whole point was this. Both of those dudes are cones on defense. Now, if Luka was next to, now I'll say this again, like I kind of said it before. Let's say we didn't have Luka, and all we had was Austin Reeves. Most of us would be cool with that as long as we had somebody to play alongside Austin Reeves. That let's say Austin Reeves let's say Austin Reeves is the primary point guard. Let's say he's the primary point guard. If you put a shooting guard next to him that could defend and score, that would fit. Same thing with Luka. If you put a shooting guard next to him that could defend and score, that way both of them wouldn't get cooked. Right now we have a weak backcourt. Not weak offensively. Offensively, we know those guys can put up 70 points. That's fine and dandy. They can put up 70 points. But you know what's going the other way? 90 points.
Exactly. Reeves himself, that you said is worth 185. Reeves give you 20. Yes, say he give you 23. The opposite side is 36 points.
Yeah, Major. Remember, we looked it up, bro. Remember how that the team, the OKC, collectively dropped 38 on his ass. As a team together, they just was taking turns on him. Go ahead.
Oh my God. The backup guy for OKC, JC.
AJ Mitchell.
No, he got the S name. He got the S name. He busts Austin, but the whole
everybody busted like that. She said they took turns on him, like a cheap hoe.
They all gave it to him. They said, "I'm gonna get some, you get some. Here, come here, bro. You come get some."
Hey, they was passing him around like a blunt in the prison.
And not to go left, even though this is a whole nother situation, but like even if LeBron was to go like to the Cavs, right, that would be the same situation because James Harden and Donovan Mitchell, they don't defend at all either.
Well, James Harden hasn't picked up his they haven't re-signed James Harden yet. He might not be coming back.
But now you know the difference. At least one of those guys are athletic. So his athleticism, his athleticism gives him the foot speed that Luka or AR don't have.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Shea? Is that what you're talking about, Shea?
Yeah, Shea and Spider plays defense. He making it seem like Spider don't play defense.
Almost definitely, yes, absolutely.
Okay, so wait, literally what he just tried to do, because Spider actually plays the shooting guard position over there. You just tried to compare Spider to Austin Reeves, my guy.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
My guy.
I feel like you have a problem with everything I say. I'm not trying to antagonize anybody. I'm just saying, like, Luka.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
I'm just saying, like, Luka Reeves.
Peter to Reeves.
He just made the statement.
You're falling.
He just made the statement saying that
Reeves, Cleveland.
I'm falling.
Gentlemen. He tried to make it seem like I brought up Cleveland when Cleveland came out of his mouth. So you compared our backcourt
Oh.
Jay,
I wasn't comparing. I wasn't comparing. I was just making
why
a
did you bring
statement.
up Cleveland?
Don't
He
fall
must
for it.
not like me. He must not like me, man.
No, it's not a don't like. You
Gemini, you're falling for it.
no Spider
You're slipping.
plays defense on both. The Spider plays both sides of the ball.
Can I say something
And
though?
his
But
coefficient
Mamu,
is better than Reeves, and his overall is better than Reeves. And you just brought up Spider compared to Reeves. I
I
see why
wasn't
DJ said
comparing them. I wasn't comparing
did
them.
you bring
But
up Cleveland.
Mamu Ginobili, Mamu. I think that's a very good pick for y'all outside of
Yeah, you better change the
Tesla.
subject.
Wait, you said what?
You
His
better
name?
change
Mamu.
the subject.
What? You said
Mamu.
Ginobili?
Yeah,
No,
Mamu
Mamu.
Ginobili. That's his
Yeah,
nickname.
Mamu. Yes.
But he
That's his
said
nickname.
Ginobili. Though. I'm like, what the
Yeah,
hell?
that's his nickname, Major. That's his
Yeah, they
nickname.
call him Mamu. They call him
Oh,
Mamu Ginobili.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
that's his
okay.
nickname, Major. Yeah.
I go to show you. I don't give a damn about these guys. But anyway, we
But see, Major, that's the problem. Major, you can't be a part of the problem. You gotta be a part of the solution, brother.
but see, I'm a little bit. Well, I'm above the program when it comes to that, man. I am not. No, I'm accepting. No, but no, but no. Like so that's the thing, man. Like okay, now nobody had a problem with Reeves going to the bench. If Reeves had gone to the bench with Luka on the team, nobody had a problem with that. But we
No,
all knew
Tune
that.
did. Tune
Well,
did.
Tune,
Yeah,
of
Tune
course,
did.
you're gonna have a problem with your.
Wait. No. Stop. Tune actually agreed that he wouldn't mind Austin coming off the
He
bench. I
wouldn't
gotta
go to
give
the
Tune that.
bench. Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Right, he would mind go to the bench. But now, of course, we all knew that wouldn't happen. That's just something we wanted, but we knew it wouldn't happen because Austin Reeves' ego is where it is now, and he believes he's that guy even before he was the guy that got paid.
Yeah.
Nobody had a problem with that. Our main thing was the redundancy, the weakness in our backcourt. We will get cooked. Yes, it looks great. We're scoring 70 points. Luke could go off for whatever, how many points. He go for 45 points, 50 points, whatever, but he shoots 37 times and he only makes 12 of them. Or he'll be 2 for 11 from the 3. That's great. And he'll shoot 13 free throws. Okay, cool. That's fine. And then Austin Reeves tried to mimic him like a big brother, whatever the case may be, try to mimic his better little brother. And he'll do it and do the same thing and shoot from the same bad efficiency at 41% and 30% from the 3. We'll do that. And yes, run up the score. 75 points between those dudes, not letting other guys get to rhythm. And then next thing you know, the end result of the game is something like Lakers at 95 and the other team 128 because those two niggas scored 70 points, but they gave up 95 going the other way. That's
Okay,
the
but
problem.
Major,
And
And they
also,
play fast pace. Sorry, y'all. My fault.
but also too, what doesn't help them too, like, is our center. Like, that's why our centers are real important. Because our center could help back them up a little bit as far as, in Austin, when they call that screen on Austin and then they drive on his ass, right? If we had a center, right? Oh, we have one now, right? When they drive on his ass, now it's like, oh, I'm about to get stopped. I can't just come up in here and do whatever I want now because now they got actual rim protection. So you may not see Austin get slid on as much. But hey, as soon as Walker Kessler get checked out, hey, they're gonna start going right at him again.
Was Jared
go ahead.
was Jared Vanderbilt hurt this year? Vanderbilt, right?
Nah, we just wasn't playing his ass.
Vando was in the doghouse.
Yeah,
Okay.
Vando was in the doghouse.
Yeah, him and JJ was, they was going at it in the back.
Oh, bet.
Oh wow, yeah.
Wow,
Yay.
So this is why, like, that's why I don't try to do any comparisons. I want us to build, but when we have these players, because regardless, yes, say LeBron's still here, we still had the 4 players that helped us during the end of the season and the playoffs are gone for nothing. We didn't even get a second round pick for them.
Yeah, but wait, but Gemini, did they help us beat OKC? Did we beat OKC one time with these niggas?
No, I'm talking about the first round, JC.
Yeah,
remember,
cool. Yeah, we all know that. But I'm asking you a question though. Did how did we fare against OKC? They were the number one team. Were they number
Wait,
2 or number 1? Number 2, right?
Number
I
one,
think
number one, number one,
number one.
number one.
Spurs was number 2. Um, so literally, okay. This is the only reason why I don't compare OKC to us at all. Like
Okay.
literally, OKC not only has a GM that looks for the missing pieces of his team and fills them either through the draft or free agency, where we have not done that. That's why I don't even like put us against them.
But
Even when
should
it
we?
comes to the Spurs, I don't put us against the Spurs.
But
But,
don't you have
huh?
to though? Because that's who we have to get to win a championship.
No. We have to go through them, right? But
Yeah.
if you look at the last couple of years, after they I'm not talking about the tank years, because they technically had 2 tanking seasons, right? Before Wemby, right?
Yeah.
But they were setting themselves up with draft picks. Yet just be real and 100 about it.
Yeah,
They
they
were
were.
setting themselves up with draft picks. OKC was setting themselves up with draft picks. They the Spurs has been drafting well for the longest. Yet even though they may not have wanted to retain a player, remember the Spurs had a great center, Kim Pirtle, who wound up going to the Raptors, not producing the same he did as a Spur. But as far as drafting him and like putting him within the system, that was a great pickup by them, right? You had Murray, great pickup by them, right? You had Lonnie Walker, great pickup by them, right? And I'm just picking those 3. We're not even talking about the recent draft picks. This last draft, they got to the Western Conference Finals without a real power forward on their roster. And then this draft, what did they do? They drafted 2 power forwards to make sure they're not caught slipping this upcoming season. So they can have a garbage backup center. I'm talking about straight booty. And they can still go far. Where we haven't drafted free agents, we don't keep them. Like there's no sense of direction. This
Well,
this is as bad as the years with Kobe, right?
no, no,
Went
no,
into the
no,
front
no,
office and had a problem, and
no.
then we didn't win for a long time.
No. At least with this, at least it looks better.
Yeah,
We
it
ain't,
does.
bro. We're
It
not
does
coming
look
out here
better.
winning like 13 games a season,
Three
bro.
No, no,
three
no,
players, three players
no.
that
I'm
y'all
not saying
drafted,
that.
3 players that y'all drafted got rings already. Wait, no. Two of them. Which was Caruso. I know somebody mentioned Caruso earlier and Josh Hart.
Josh Hart, yeah.
And you know what's funny about that? Those are the 2 players. At least for me, those are the 2 players that I wanted to keep. I didn't really give a
Yeah,
damn too much about Kuzma
A
or
two
Brandon
wa-
Ingram or Alonzo
nice.
Ball, but I really wanted Josh Hart just because the way he
Yeah.
played, I can just tell like he had that heart in him when
Hmm.
he played for us, and I really wanted to keep him. And then of course Caruso. I don't think any Laker fan wanted to get rid of Caruso.
Oh
Okay,
no.
but
Nah, yeah.
DJ, there's a two-way player that also now you got to call him champion too.
Who?
He's
Jameson the
talking about
third.
Jameson. Yeah, but he didn't play
Who?
though.
He
Who?
really good.
Who? What Jamison?
Jameson the third.
Which
He's on New
which
York.
one?
Trey.
Trey who? The Laker one?
Yeah.
He's a champion. Champion. What team? Wait,
I
hold
think
He
the
was
on.
on
Knicks
the
was
he
The
was on the
Knicks.
Knicks. Yeah,
So,
he was on the Knicks.
You
I was the
telling me that? You
I was the
telling me?
first person to say that, bro. I was the first person to say it when they first won. I was like Trey
He's the
Jimson.
Knicks.
I said it in the
Hold
group.
on. Hold on.
Yeah,
You telling me? Hold on, bro. You telling me Trey Jemison got a ring before
Yes.
Austin?
that's what
I
I
mean,
was
that's
saying.
just hey,
Yeah.
that's just like Thomas Bryant. Thomas Bryant went to Denver and got a ring, but he didn't do nothing. He just sat on the bench, got a ring.
Hey,
No.
to go to that though. Kostas Antetokounmpo. That nigga got a ring before his brother did.
Big
Damn.
facts.
Yeah,
That's
no,
tough.
no. I said it. I said as soon as New York when I saw Trey Jimson in the back, I'm like, damn, that nigga went to New York. What the hell?
Oh, wait. So you telling me he was on the Lakers, bro, and then he became a free agent, bro, and then he got signed by the Knicks, and you telling me he was sitting there on the plane rides like, nigga, I'm about to be a champ. Like
Yeah,
that's
that's
crazy.
facts. Fact.
Bro,
That's crazy.
it's crazy. It kind of make you look back and be like, God damn.
Y'all
Hey,
just
Nah,
when he
but
was on our team, I told y'all I wanted him as the backup power forward, not center, because at the time we was focusing on Coloco. Everybody said I was crazy. I wanted him as a power forward, not a center. And literally, I think he could have produced for us. We didn't even try to retain him.
Yeah,
man,
he
what
had
major,
happened?
decent footwork. Yeah, decent footwork.
major,
What
major.
happened? What happened to what's the name? I mean, he
Who?
it seemed like he just vanished in thin air.
Who?
Who?
Christian Woods?
There you go, Christian Wood. It seemed like he just vanished in thin air.
Christian,
Like bro was just on the
was
team, and then next minute he was gone. That was it.
Hey,
I
hey,
know, like
hey,
seriously, no cap, like
hey,
seriously.
it was off the court issues.
hold on.
Christian Woods was
Yeah.
off the court.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Major, I'll tell you what happened to Christian Woods. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, you ready? You ready? You sure? You ready? Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Christian Woods picked up that shovel and dug his own career ending. Nigga.
Hey, you know who's there overseeing digging, right? You know who's over there overseeing the digging?
Ooh.
Austin Reeves.
Hey, Austin Reeves.
There we
Hey,
go
Chris.
with the nonsense.
Hey,
Hey,
You see,
look, he said Christian. He said Christian. In order for our plan to go through, you got to be the first person, man. You can't be here. Go ahead and dig that grave.
Hey, Major. You know how they got that video of LeBron? How LeBron be looking at niggas and then they end up leaving the team.
Yeah.
I bet you there's a video of Austin Reeves looking at niggas, and them
Yeah.
niggas is just, bro, Major. I'm telling you, he probably was sending niggas text messages like, "Oh, you think you gonna stop me from getting my money? You're gone next, nigga." 'Cause think about it, Gabe Vincent. Remember how Gabe Vincent hooped in the preseason, and then he just fell off. You know why, Major? Austin Reeves got up in his ear. Nigga said, "Nigga, what you doing? What you
I
doing
was
on my team trying to score, nigga?"
but JC,
I was actually at one of the games, JC, right? And I was sitting on the same side as the Lakers, but not down by them, but I was maybe like a couple rows up, right? And this is when Austin Reeves is injured one of these times or whatever. And then I seen it, not this year, but like last year. And I seen him, and I said,
you're going in and out, Major.
Yeah, but you fall out.
Okay,
Oh,
like a voodoo doll
JC,
of like LeBron, like there.
yeah.
And then Austin, he kept poking it, and he kept poking him on the side, and I'm like, yeah, why you keep poking on the side? And then the next season come over, the beginning of the season, LeBron's he got that sciatic on his left side. I'm like, it all makes sense.
Bro,
I don't
Major, think about it.
anything,
Think
but I'm,
about it. Major, think about it. Think about it, bro. When Austin was hurt sitting on that bench, and you saw how all them players was playing on the Houston series, and they always kept cutting to Austin, and you saw Austin's face just looking disgusted.
Yeah.
Right? At one moment,
Yeah.
right, he puts his hoodie over his mouth. Right? And I'm just like, oh yeah, he's disgusted. And then the following season, bro, Luke Kennard goes, LeBron leaves, Marcus Smart leaves, Rui leaves. It's like, damn, nigga. Because that nigga Austin wanted his money.
That's right.
But that's why I say Christian Woods. No offense to nobody, he wasn't gonna bring us what people thought he was gonna bring us.
Oh man. That's one of the big what ifs though.
Well,
Yeah,
good
that's
thing y'all got rid of Julius Randle. That's all I know.
Oh yeah.
That was way before though.
I know, but I'm just saying, good thing y'all got rid of. Hey, but I will say this though, they was talking all that trash about Cat though. That boy got him a ring now. I
Yep.
will say that.
He got a Marine. Yep.
Who?
One thing about a champion, man. One thing about a champion, you can't deny a champion. A champion's a champion's a champion, you know?
Yeah.
And
Ain't
for
deny that.
the people who literally say Yeah, they didn't play in the game. Do remember there is a lot of practices with those same players that didn't play in the game. So it is still iron sharpening iron.
So Major, wait. If we win a championship,
Yeah.
I gotta like, do I have to like respect this nigga Austin?
Yep. Unfortunately, JC, you
No,
good.
no, JC, why? No. Well, I'll tell you this. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But you can follow Big Bro, man. I'm not gonna respect him. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm a I got one of those Men in Black lights, right? You know, when they want to forget
Oh,
something.
damn. Your erase your memory. That's funny. That's actually funny.
So, now it's not going to erase from history because it is what it is. It's set in the history of the world, but we can certainly erase it from our minds. So let's just act like it never happened.
Because
Mm.
Major, I'm real nervous. I'm nervous because I'm nervous because if this actually works, because you know, like sometimes unorthodox stuff, like if you do something unorthodox, right? Sometimes it may work because it's unorthodox. Like nobody's ever done it. Like think about Major. Like think about it, right? Nobody has ever had a starting four of like white guys. So like, how are people gonna like game plan for that?
Right.
You can't really like. There's no footage on it. You can't go to unless you go pull up like the 19 fit, but that's not even worth pulling up that footage.
That's Boston,
right?
80.
Yeah, it's not worth pulling up that footage, right? So it's like,
right,
they gotta figure out how to like stop the like. Think about it, Major. This ain't $13 million Austin Reeves. This is about to be like he might get like an extra large headband this year, Major.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Like the Laker girls are gonna be carrying this nigga on their shoulders when he come through on the introduction.
His hair gonna start going back like how LeBron's was. Remember how LeBron hair started going back and he had to push the headband further and further up his forehead?
Like Major, this nigga dodged all trade talks, bro. Like imagine that, bro. You dodge all trade talks, you get 185. He might have a super, bro. But see, this is the thing though. If he do got a super ego, it may work out. Like that's the crazy. Like this whole crazy thing might work out.
Well, I need him.
It's never been done before.
I have a whole bunch of games that I'm him, and he gonna have to prove it to me on the court. Because right now, I ain't gonna lie. For all the LeBron haters, say, bro, I tell you right now, this is a different animal. He literally signed for that 40. I'ma hold him to 40 standards.
So wait, we can do that now? We can hold him to that now?
He signed for 40. I'm gonna hold him to 40 standards. Remember, I'm the same person who stopped everybody from going off on AD when he left.
Yeah.
I'm doing the same thing with LeBron. I'm doing the same thing with Christie. So not right now. Austin Reeves signed for 40.
Anthony Davis didn't leave. He got traded.
No, I'm saying he left. He left. Wait. The GM showed him the door. Did he or did he not?
No, but he didn't leave though. You ain't leaving if you got traded.
If he didn't leave, that means he still have access to our training center. Do he have access to the training center, sir?
Nope. No.
The GM showed him the door. So okay, but still, I don't let nobody bash our players once they leave. It especially when they gave us services while they was here. Now, when it comes to this man right now, he is still wearing purple and gold. And you mean to tell me I can't hold him even to a $30 million standard? Because this is a totally different animal. This not 18 a year. This not 20 and below. Where you can still say, hey, he's going through the growing pains. No, sir, no, ma'am.
He kind of got a little leeway. Because he was undrafted.
What?
He was undrafted. He
He
was
ain't got no
undrafted.
leeway in my book.
Wait,
I
He was
don't give a damn.
undrafted. So a
wait,
lot of
He ain't
people
got,
gonna be
I
like,
don't
well, I
care
mean,
if
he
he,
did all that and he was undrafted. So
no, I don't
is
care if
he
he was
getting
undrafted or
paid?
not. He ain't got no leeway in my book.
Is he
Forget
getting
that.
paid 40 mil?
yes, I just said yeah.
So
But
there is no leeway.
Yeah,
Yep,
but
facts.
the
Tell me.
leeway is he was undrafted. You ain't
that's not.
expecting much out of an
He
undrafted player
ain't got no
like you
leeway,
would a
partner.
drafted player.
Wait,
Somebody like, okay, check this.
wait.
Basically what I'm saying
Just
is,
want to go
I'm
up.
saying this. Hold on a minute. I'm saying this.
Mhm.
A lottery pick. You got LeBron. You know, LeBron was first round, first pick. You got Zion. You got guys like that. They first round, first pick. Then you got like the secondary guys like you got a Dwayne Wade and you got the Carmelo Anthony and
Jokic.
you got the like
Jokic was a
those
second
are
round
top
pick.
draft picks. So you expect those guys to do whatever it is that you want them to do. Even if they don't make the money, or whether they do make the money, you still expect them to do because they was high draft picks. That's why that's why it's a such thing as a bust. But when you got a guy like Austin Reeves and he's undrafted, I mean, like,
No,
yes,
no,
he
no,
got
no,
$40
no.
million.
That's not
That's
the same,
true.
sir.
But at the same
No,
time, though, he's still undrafted, though.
no,
It ain't like nobody
gesture.
nobody had no expectations from the jump. That's my point.
No, gesture. No, that's not true. Because we groomed
True.
him to this. No, sir. We groomed him to this. Yes, yes,
No,
yes.
but
Walk
nothing.
back.
He
Yes,
still had
what?
to show you his
Hey, hold on,
skills.
sir. Hold on, sir. Yes. Walk back memory lane.
Oh,
We groomed him to this, right? Because however the front office did it, they groomed him to this. Because remember, they even somehow, some way, convinced LeBron James to mentor him from the time he got in the starting position. There's video of it. LeBron James the whole time. Hey, you need to be over here. This play run like this. Okay, on this you need to be doing this. That was the mentorship, right? Now we're past the mentorship because the Obi-Wan Kenobi is gone. Okay, you're here. You signed for 40 M's. That is a different standard, sir.
man, I don't
And
want to hear that. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Bro, what I'm telling you is that he was undrafted. It wasn't much expected out of even if LeBron mentoring him or not, he still got to get out there and perform. I don't care. You can get out
it,
there and mentor somebody all you want to. But if
he has
if
to
their skills ain't
perform.
up to par and they can't perform, it don't matter what you do.
Right. He has to perform.
He still gotta perform.
Right. He has to perform up to $40 million now. Because that's
Yeah,
what he
he does.
signed for, sir.
Yep, so does.
Yeah, I mean,
You
yeah,
your verbiage,
a
your
lot of people
verbiage
say
was
a lot of
perfect.
guys sign for a lot of money and don't perform. Look at James Harden. James
And
Harden
we
been signing big
and
contracts his entire career. And what have he
we
done?
hold them to the standard. Do we
And
or
what
do
have
we
he done?
wait? Do we or do we not hold them to that standard?
Not really. People don't
Yes, we
forget
do.
about James. When James
We
Harden
talk
fell in the
about
playoffs,
James
they don't even
Harden.
really say nothing about it too much no more.
No, that's a lie. This is what they said since OKC about James Harden. For those in the back, they say James Harden regular season he is the guy, but when it comes to the playoffs, he hasn't been the same since OKC. That is what they say about James
Yeah, a lot
Harden.
of people don't even mention James Harden no more because they know what
Oh
time
my
it
God,
is.
bruh, you just say they don't talk about them. I showed you where they do.
They do and they don't, I guess. Some people do, some people don't. How about that?
That okay. The analysts who watch the games and get paid to report on it always say that they don't believe in James Harden when it comes to the playoffs.
Man, the analysts say a lot of stuff. So what? Ain't nobody listening to them. You listen to them?
Yeah, hey, facts. Bro, Austin. Shout out to DJ in the chat. Austin, chose to be undrafted. He
Because
chose
he
it.
was supposed to get drafted by Detroit.
Second round pick.
But he didn't get picked though.
No, he asked not to be
No, he
drafted.
asked not to get
And then
drafted.
he signed up for the supplemental draft. He
Tomato,
literally
tomato.
that's not tomato. That's what happened.
Now
I
it's
ain't saying
tomato,
it didn't
tomato.
happen. I ain't say y'all was lying. I did not say y'all was lying.
But
Did
that's
I?
not tomato, my
Yes,
guy.
it is. I did not say y'all was lying though.
When you give a when you give a reply of tomato, that means you're saying something similar.
Yes, it is. Because whether he asked or not, he still was undrafted. That's my point. That's why I said tomato.
You asked to be undrafted.
He still was Jesus Christ.
So wait. So okay.
Was
Yes,
he or was he not undrafted?
you signed up for the supplementary draft, not
But
the original draft.
okay, but was he or was he not undrafted? Yes or no?
Yes, you asked for it.
Okay
They
then.
give
So
you
there you
what you
go.
asked for.
Like that's
Okay,
my point.
watch this. So watch this. This is where we I'm gonna go on his position, right? Austin Reeves played what position in college, sir?
I guess point guard.
Point guard. Now,
Hmm.
mind you, this is the same dude that can't dribble, right? Because he can't get his way out of a double team, not the help defense double. I'm saying a pure double team right there in front of him. It's very difficult for him. So should I be harping on, right, with him that he can't dribble out of a double team and he played point guard in college? Or should I be happy that he converted to a shooting guard so it wouldn't be so hard of a notch on him and we could look over it?
Well, good thing y'all got Luca. How about that? Good thing y'all got Luca because he ain't got
He,
to worry about
I
playing
love
point
the
guard.
way
Luca do all the point guard stuff. Only thing he got to do is, do his
Mingo,
play
I
his role.
love the way you, I love the way you deflect, my guy.
That was a good
No,
one.
You,
I don't care about what you're saying because it doesn't really matter. Just thank God y'all got Luca. That's all you got to do.
oh my
Bottom
God,
line, just thank God y'all got Luca. He ain't got to play point guard. That's
you
bottom
really
line.
love that
Nah, that's
deflecting,
a
my
fact.
guy. He one of the goats at it.
No, that's a fact. Shout out to Shay. Shout out to Luca. But the reason why I'm not counting this team out, and people may think like, oh, I'm saying we're gonna, crush. I'm just leaving the door open so that if they do go crazy and they do the whole NBA history thing, then at least I could be on the side that was like, yep, see, told y'all niggas. Because see, I don't want to be on the side. I don't want to be on the side, right? That's like, oh, they ain't gonna do nothing. Because then if they do something, then I'm gonna look crazy coming back up here like, man, I should have just left the door open. So I'm just leaving the door open. I don't know what's gonna happen,
I,
but
I,
I'm just
I
leaving the
think,
door open.
I think we're first round. I think we're first round. But you know what, JC? To be honest, that's still winning, right? As far
Yeah,
as far as we made it to the playoffs, right? We didn't miss the
right,
playoffs. I could be
right.
content with that off of what he brought to us. I just gotta see who he's gonna trade away because this is his normal motion, right? He bring the players in, and then
Mhm.
when it comes to the trade deadline, about let's say 3 to 5 are gone.
Yeah, but I mean, these are a lot of contracts we just. I don't think he's gonna trade all these people that we just got.
And that's
You
what I
gotta at
need to
least
be
give it two
proven,
years, at least two
right?
years,
But that's what I
and
need
maybe trade
proven
Austin
to
after
me,
year one.
right? But that's what I need proven to me because
Right.
we haven't ended with the same team that we started with. Now, I'm not talking about you can't trade nobody. That's not what I'm saying. I'm
Right.
saying two or more players, there's no way you're gonna have chemistry that's gonna last on your team. Because everybody just looking at okay, once the trade deadline get here, we out of here.
I don't think so though.
No, I'm hoping it changes what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
But off of past actions, what um your whole recipe has been, I need you to prove that to me this year. I don't need like a trade like that unless you're gonna get me a center. a backup center.
But didn't we keep Gabe Vincent on for some years though?
Yeah,
When
but
we
we
got him,
still traded other
and we
players,
still got Vando. We still got Vando's ass,
right?
right?
But we still traded other players. We did.
Right, but they didn't have long. But did they have long contracts though?
What, those players? No.
Yeah, the players that we traded, did they have long contracts? Because that matters.
I think the longest player that we traded, because if I remember correctly, we traded Lewis too. And I think Lewis had 3 years left on his contract. JSS, Hood Shafino,
But you know, yeah,
that first round pick, he had a couple of years on his contract.
yeah. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I hope they give time to see if this will work. You know.
I dig it, but that's the only thing I'm asking for.
Yeah.
I'm asking him to show me that he won't trade like more than 2 players off of the team, so we can still have the bulk of the team.
Yeah.
Because remember, we're locked up with picks. Um, I'm saying tradable picks, right?
Right. We can
We're,
still pick
we
niggas. Yeah.
yeah, we locked up a guap of picks on Walker. So now we got to re up, right? So if we are going to try to trade for someone, we'll have some draft capital.
Right.
Right now, we don't have that war chest to get like a real player that we need.
Yeah, but this is the team we're going out there with though. Well, we don't need a war chest. This is the team. This is the team that Rob thinks is gonna go to battle. So
And this is why we need this last trade to go through to actually get a starter. Because right now you can say we down at 3 positions, right? I'm saying by the roster right now, you can say we down by 3 positions.
right.
Starting small forward, backup power forward, backup center. I'm just saying you can say we're down 3 positions.
Well, we
So
have a backup center. We have Kevin Looney.
by
You may not
numbers
view him
wise,
as a
he's a
backup, but
3.
he can be used as a backup.
No, what I'm saying is, if you look at his stats, right, you would say that that's your third option, but you still need a number 2.
Yeah, well, but on the Lakers, he's second option.
But
It doesn't matter about what the league or how the league has their team structured. You have to look at how our team is
no,
structured. So
no,
where our team is structured.
I'm saying by the stats that Looney has,
Yeah,
you
but
would say that he's a third, not an actual 2. So
right, but on the
I'm
Lakers, he's a 2
requesting
though.
a 2.
Yeah, but on the Lakers, he's a 2. Yeah, it's just like Austin Reeves, right? Like he ain't no starting shooting guard for no contending team, but on the Lakers, he is. Our market value or our value of our players is different than other teams. You know, we got Vando on this crazy ass contract, and that nigga can't shoot. That nigga can't
Yeah,
shoot,
he can't shoot worth a lick.
and you know what I'm saying? So
Man, that this and once again, I bring up the front
Kuminga,
office because
yeah, hey,
we can highlight it that the problem is still between the GM, the trust, and the owners, regardless on how you want to look at it. Now, right now, you have it's between Rob, Genie, and the owner.
right. Well,
So uh-huh.
clearly he not upset about it because Rob ain't fired.
Hey, that look,
That's clearly
I
something he won't, right? He the owner of the team. Like,
and
so if
and
Rob is picking up all these niggas, I mean, can't Mark Walters just pick up the phone and just fire him, right? So I mean, he ain't did it. So clearly he's gotta be somewhat an accomplice to the crimes being committed by Rob Pelinka, right?
and this is why, once again, I just say the whole front office. I'm not
Mhm.
limiting just to him because I know the brothers at the time couldn't draft their way out of a wet paper bag, right?
Right.
But for you to be the GM and you can't even convince them so you could draft properly, it's like that's asinine for me. Even though yes, you could say he would have been fired. Okay, I'll give you that. But to have this on your resume like this, even if you do get fired from the Lakers now,
Right.
how many organizations you think you'll be able to go to after this and walk
He
into
might. He might
and
retire.
get another one? Right. You'll be forced to retire because you
Right.
can't get another GM job. In fact, prime example, um, the old GM that was over Toronto, Missouri, he
I
um he was able to get another GM job. But do you think Rob will be able to get one? And the only reason why I
nah.
brought him
Hell
up
no.
because that's still one championship under your belt, right? As a GM, right? Even though
Right.
that was Magic team, but that's still one championship under your belt. So
Right.
do you think with that equation, do you think Rob will be able to qualify for another GM job?
Nah.
And that's what
Now.
I'm getting at.
Now, if this little ragtag team of misfits, do something spectacular, hey, they might make a movie. Call it. They might make a movie about. Hey, this might be the next white man can jump movie, starring Austin Reeves and Walker Kessler.
White
And
man can shoot.
yeah,
Hey
white
man,
man can shoot.
I need Reeves to play like Jeff Hornacek. I really do.
You know,
Because
uh,
I
nah.
do.
You know who I need. It's gonna sound crazy when I say this, right? But I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna need Austin to play like Kobe.
No, I'm not putting the bar
Like,
that high because he don't
no, no,
practice
no.
that.
I'm saying as far as like the mentality of nigga, I'm coming in here to like shoot the
Oh,
ball.
so you saying
Like, yeah,
what you
yeah.
saying
I'm
is you
coming in
want
here
him
to
to have
just
that mentality like Kobe used to have. Yeah.
yeah, like I'm about to just
But
come in here. I mean, he already has it, right? But it just got to be a
But you
little more
want him to
efficient.
expand it more.
Lewis,
It's got to
Yeah.
be more
o-
efficient.
okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Cause
Lewis,
he's
watch
got that
this.
mentality. You see him, he walk up, 24-second shot clock, 23 seconds, boom, he's shooting a three. It's like, oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so Lewis,
What's
off
up?
of what JC just said, right?
Uh-huh.
And this is why I can't do it.
Hey, I just be
In the
yapping
off
him at like 1
season,
a.m. I'm gonna
in,
be
in
honest.
the off season, right? I'm,
Uh-huh.
I'm talking the time from the time starting where Kobe started being a gym rat, right? An actual
Uh-huh.
gym rat,
Yeah.
sleeping in the workout room,
Yeah.
sleeping in the training facility, like
Uh-huh.
that type
Yeah,
time period, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Um, Austin Reeves has this whole off season, right? And he just signed this big
He
contract,
been
right?
Yeah.
golfing.
Yeah.
He's been what? Say it
Golf.
again.
He been golfing.
He been
He's
gone.
been golfing, and he just signed 185. And JC just had the blasphemy to say, "I need him to have the sort of mentality when
Yeah,
I can't even get rattlesnake out of him." And you
man,
mean to tell me
man.
that's what you just blurted out?
I'm just saying, like, you got to think, right? Like, you got to think about it like this, though, right? You got to think about it like this. You got to think about it like this, right?
Yeah.
He has nothing to lose. He has $184 million.
Wait,
Like,
wait. No,
like he got to
I,
go out there and hoop. He's got nothing to lose. He's
okay,
got to
so
go out there and hoop.
okay, so watch this. So watch this. And this is the point I've pointed out. Even though this man is gone, I'm only bringing it up for this equation right here. You several players was on the team with someone
Mhm.
who literally gave them the blueprint of how to do body recovery and training.
Mm.
And ain't none of them took even 10% of it. The whole time this man been around them. Notice I didn't say a name because I
Yeah,
don't
I
want
know you heard
nobody.
about the. I know you
Okay,
heard about that
so
too.
so
LeBron.
ain't no, so ain't nobody that's been a teammate of him
Mm-hmm.
picked up
Luca.
on even 10% of what this man has put down. No, Luca actually went because and the reason why I say no, do you know that young man came to the NBA as a champion?
Yeah.
Okay, so he already was a professional,
Oh, I thought you were talking about like workout and shit, like conditioning and stuff like that.
right?
No, no,
But
no.
he was already a professional. So Luca himself came in the league. No, and this is no offense. The white version of Carmelo Anthony.
I can see that.
The whole time he been in the league, right? Prior
Mm-hmm.
to becoming a Laker, that's the body style he came in the league with. He didn't
Yeah.
come in thin. He didn't come in um develop tone, right?
But he
He
just lost
came
weight once he got to the Lakers though, because he was always like kind of chubby a little bit, or a little bit had was out of shape, I would say.
okay. Now watch this. Now watch this.
Hmm.
Did he change his diet?
Maybe. I'm not.
No.
I
You
wouldn't
wanna
know.
know why I say no? Because didn't they have him on Twitter drinking at a cafe, drinking several beers,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
eating French fries, eating I think it was fried chicken or it was fried fish.
But he not eating that the whole season though. From Lithuania, they don't eat like that.
Wait, hold on. That's why I asked you, did you have you seen where he changed his diet anywhere?
Yeah, once he got to the Lakers, he changed his diet. He slimmed down. He's more in
No,
shape.
he worked out. See, you
You
can
have to change your
tone
diet
up.
to work out.
No, you
You got to
don't.
change
No,
your
you
diet
don't.
to
No,
like
you
get
don't.
fit in shape. Yes, you do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. The military can prove that to you. You don't have to change no diet.
He's not doing
You can do
military
burnout.
workouts.
You can do burnouts to tone up, or you can power lift. Because remember, he power lifted more with his legs that off season, right? He power lifted more with his legs.
I
You
don't know
didn't.
his workout regimen. I just know that he just changed his diet once he got to the Lakers. That's the only thing I can tell you.
He didn't change his diet, sir. He didn't. He honestly did. And in fact, me, Major, and DJ work out. You could do
Mhm.
burnouts to tone up, or you could power lift to tone up. You don't have to change your diet. You don't at all. Because if you really want to be technical, muscle mass is way heavier
That
than
fat.
body fat.
Yeah.
So you can be heavy and be toned. And we all know Luca has not been toned from the day he entered the NBA to today.
Nah, he been told once he got to the Lakers, his body changed once he got to the Lakers. You could Google that.
You say he's toned.
He lost weight. He got skinny. Luca was always like on the
So
heavier
he got
side for his
abs.
for.
He got abs. You can clearly make out his calf muscles, even with driving to the goal. See, when you say tone, like that's definition. You can see muscle. You can't see muscle on local, sir. And you put that picture in the private chat, and I'll pull it up right now. And I know JC is clicking on the slick and won't tell you. So literally, that you won't be able to pull up a picture of him being toned. In fact, you look it up. I don't even have Cash App. I'll put Cash App on my phone and I'll send you $100 right now if you find me that picture. I'll put Cash App right on my
I'm
phone right
looking
now.
at I'm looking at some right now. I don't need your money, but look, you just put Luca. If you type in Google Luca Doncic in shape, you're gonna see a bunch of that right now. He's on Men's Health magazine. Before after he got skinny, he's tall.
I'm about to hold on. I gotta Google this. Hold on. Let me see. What did you Google search?
Luca Doncic in shape.
Luka Doncic and
In
shit.
shape. Yeah, on Google. And you're gonna see everything pop up.
You didn't even listen to the way JC said that. You didn't even catch it. Woo. JC, you low down. JC, you low down. Dog, you low down. JC, you low down. He didn't even catch it. You low down, JC. Oh, you low down. That man trying to prove a point, and JC, you low down for that.
Oh man.
You low down.
Class.
Oh. I'm sorry, I needed that. Oh my God, I needed that. Okay, now, let me be serious for a moment. Okay, Chad came in the league thin, right? Chad still have a thin body frame, right? But how did Chet look his official first year in the NBA? Because remember, he got injured in the summer, right? So he didn't play his official first year, but he played the second year, which counts as his first year, right? How did Chet look, sir? You there? Would you like to buy a vowel?
He's
Hello,
on.
can you hear me, JC?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, he's on
Okay,
mute.
okay. So Chet actually was cut in tone, right?
Mhm.
And you mean to tell me Luca was cut in tone?
I'm seeing him right now. Like,
Uh-huh.
let me see. Let me click images. I'm not gonna lie. Like, pause. But he looked slim down. Like, he don't look fat.
I didn't say
He's
he
looking,
looked fat. No,
but
wait. I'm asking for I'm asking for clarification about definition and tone, right?
well, what is his definition?
That, like basically ripped.
No,
I need a real picture of
no,
him ripped.
no.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying, my dude. When you say tone, because remember, you're talking to somebody who go to the gym. When you
No, he don't look ripped. He just looks like he just slimmed down.
okay, that's what I'm saying, JC. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he didn't work out and like make he. I'm not saying he didn't make his body better, right? That's not
Right.
what I'm
Yeah, because
stating.
his body, he looks more healthier though in these photos.
Right. I'm saying you do not literally have where you can convince me that this man is like he take off his shirt and every woman turn around and be like, oh, hold
Nah,
on,
they
wait
they
a
close
minute.
they closing their eyes. I'm not going.
Okay,
Well, it depends if he got rid of the beer belly, right? Because I don't see no. I haven't seen him with his shirt. Pause. I haven't seen him with his shirt off, so I don't know. But
no.
if he still got
I'm
that beer belly,
saying
they turning eyes.
no beer belly.
Yeah.
I'm saying abs. I'm saying ab. I'm saying this six pack.
All right.
I'm
Here,
not
let me
saying
Google.
the 8.
Let me
I'm
see.
not saying the 8, the 15.
Doncic abs.
You dig what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it is. That ain't Luca.
And then
Wait, is that
you say and then you say he
that's gotta
changed
be
his
AI.
style.
No, that's
You
AI.
You say he changed his diet, right? So if this man changed his diet, this man would have lost weight
Oh no,
during
he
the
ain't got no
season.
6 pack.
This man would have. This man, we would have seen the difference during the season if he would have really changed his diet,
I mean, I guess, yeah.
huh?
I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't. Listen, Luca is one of those rare breeds that could
But he's
perform in
also,
any shape.
but he also has that Slovenian body though. So like,
Thank you.
he's just slimmer. He's just like a slim Slovenian. That's all.
Right. So certain people, right, because of their genetics, right? Some people have to do a little bit more. Some people have to do a little bit less, right? And that's just average natural body, right? But when you look at it, there's also where you have a full nutritionist. You have a nutritionist and a chef.
Yeah, he definitely got both.
Huh?
I said they definitely got both. But Luca definitely needs to stay more healthy.
Bro,
Like,
bro, even when Luca's flexing his arm, bro, it's like
wobble wobble.
it's
Wait, wait,
it's a picture of
wait,
Luca flexing his arm, and it ain't like
wait. But JC, what did he just told me? This man changed his diet. He did this, he did that. I'm asking him to show me, right? Because I'm from Missouri, the show me state. Show me. See, everything that we
damn,
can.
he 6 meals a day. Damn, what the hell?
No,
Yeah,
wait.
you
Hold on,
probably
hold
small
on.
meals though.
6 meals. Wait.
Six
Because
meals a day?
no, JC. Wait. If you proportion it right,
Yeah.
right,
Oh, okay.
it is 6 meals. Now, mind you, right. When Luca come to the stadium before a game, he goes to the locker room. He goes to shoot around. Then he go back to the locker room and wait for everybody else to come out. Right. We know
He's eating.
two players
Oh,
that do a full workout before a game, right? We
right.
know of
LeBron.
two, Wemby and LeBron,
Yeah.
that do a full workout before every game.
Oh,
Okay,
Austin does 10 push-ups.
I be a monkey's uncle. So okay, so this guy is trying to get me to, like, I I guess because I work out, I'm looking at it different because I work out. If I didn't work out, it would be totally different, right? I wouldn't
Right.
have knowledge of it, or whatever.
Right.
I even, because prime example, KD don't really lift weights. KD lift way less than what he should be lifting. That's
Wait,
been the
KD
whole
KD
down
lift
point of
weights?
his career. Exactly. Literally, do you know the weight that this man actually work out with, bro? Real
Nah.
talk. He work out with 15 pounders and 20 pounders.
Damn.
That's crazy. He might as well do push-ups.
Exactly.
He might as
He
well do the
do it.
Austin
He
Reeves.
doesn't work, and that's what the whole downside of his whole career been about. When everybody was saying he need to toughen up, especially if he's gonna be a power forward. Remember, if
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna move from the small forward position to the power forward position, he has to get stronger. They started showing him working out with 15-pound weights. I ain't lying.
That's crazy.
Nah, they
Shit,
got this
shit.
picture with him with his shirt off. This looks ridiculous.
Okay, so so
Pause. But
this,
that's
so this
crazy.
guy
Yeah, let me get
really
off of
want me. So this guy really want me to believe that Luca done changed his whole diet. That Luca is really doing the work, right? Putting in the work, right?
Let me
To
look
get
up
cut,
Luca.
to get lean.
You gotta do something to stay on the roster. You ain't just out of shape or starting on no roster.
No, I'm not. No, wait. I'm not saying he's out of shape because he is working his legs, right? He is
Mm-hmm.
doing from lower back to
Man, they
leg,
don't got
right?
no pictures of Luca eating.
Exactly.
Why they don't got no
Ex-
pictures of Luca eating?
if he really had a
Damn.
nutritionist, if he really had a nutritionist, right, and a
Oh wait,
chef,
I found it. I found it. Yeah, so there's pictures of his Instagram where he shows the food he eats. Oh, that looks pretty
what is he
good.
eating? What what
It's
what
like
is he eating? Describe it.
okay, so he's got some strawberries, he's got some lettuce, and then
A fruit salad.
it looks like some weird no, it's like in separate containers. And then he's got like some like rice looking thing with like carrots and
Brown
like
rice, brown rice or yellow rice?
yellow
Probably
rice.
quinoa. It's probably
Yellow
quinoa.
Huh?
rice. With
It's
like
Is
some
that
yellow.
rice?
chicken. Is that chicken? I don't know what that is, but yeah,
Wait,
it
wait,
just
wait. It
it's
is
yellow.
it brown or yellow? You say yellow,
Yellow.
right?
Yellow.
Do y'all know the nutrition factor of yellow rice?
Oh, it's got like little corn and stuff in there. He's got corn, carrots. I don't know.
Because
That
first
looks
of all,
good.
that's a starch. So I mean, see, man, I'm not about to do this breakdown with this guy, man. Man, ain't no way, ain't no way, and heck, he's gonna get me to believe this guy then changed this whole stilo.
But
Come
you only
on,
know
man.
what you only know what they put out there. You ain't never gonna know what Obama eat. You don't know what certain niggas eat. Is what's out there. But he did lose weight. That's the only thing I was going for. That's it. I
Yeah,
wasn't trying.
yeah, he did lose weight. So you know, there's no.
You
I'm trying to find
said
videos of him drinking like the beer and stuff recently, but I don't see none. So I don't know. Maybe he just does it off camera. You know what I'm saying? Now this nigga Austin Reeves, this nigga has no nothing either. He ain't got no like.
say, bro.
Hey, this nigga Austin trying to flex, and it's just nothing.
You got the
See,
money now. Hopefully he go out to eat, man.
I think the
okay,
only thing that shows in his veins is like his neck. That's about it for Austin.
okay. So JC, I'm gonna ask you this:
Yeah.
when you're really doing a healthy lifestyle,
Hmm.
right? Don't you normally have way more pictures, and most of the stuff that you're gonna have up there, damn near everything is baked. It's not fried.
No, it's not fried. The rice don't look fried though.
With,
Well, I
with,
don't
with,
know.
and, and the other one is you're gonna be eating more like more beef, not pork, not but you're gonna show way more foods, right?
When he from
You,
overseas, that's the American diet. And the
Yeah,
only
you got to think he's from Slovakia,
he not they don't eat like
Slovenia
how
or
we
something
eat.
like that. Well, no,
right?
okay. Now watch this. When you look at their diet, right? When you honestly look at
I
their
can just
diet,
Google it. Let me see.
Europe,
What is
most Europeans, right? Because they're still, even though they're Russian, they still kind of
They done,
considered
yeah,
to be that,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Their diet is
Starch.
more oatmeal,
Oh,
um,
so I
huh?
found his thing. So Luca's diet relies on a strict 16-8 intermediate fasting schedule, fasting from 8 p.m. until noon daily,
Mhm.
alongside a gluten-free and low-sugar menu to
See, that's
maintain
those.
muscle while burning fat. He consumes a minimum of 250 grams of protein daily and drinks
Hmm.
sugar-free protein shakes mixed with almond milk. Eating at least 250 grams of protein per day using lean meats like chicken, steak, and fish. Um,
That's all about right. That's a
I
diet.
mean, hey,
Okay, I'm
it's
I,
better than McDonald's.
okay. No, no, no. Oh, wait. Sir,
Mm.
I apologize. No, wait. Where you at?
I'm
I
here. I'm here.
apologize.
Nah,
I
it's all good.
apologize.
It's all good. It's all good.
I,
Just
I
talking.
I apologize because you say from 8 p.m. to 12 and six meals.
Mhm.
No, that
It's a
was
hell.
on a Google. That was on a Google picture. I don't know if that's true. If this is 6 meals, but I looked up his actual like his routine.
Cause
Uh-huh.
it's probably like three. It's probably like really 3 meals, and then it's
Right.
probably like really snacks, 3 snacks in
I
between.
can see four. I can see four
Yeah.
with a workout regimen. I could see four, and I could concede to that. But the original, the our original back and forward until you changed it to like his definition and tone,
Hmm.
was that he didn't change his diet like that. So
Hmm.
that's the part where I take a bend the knee to, right?
Hmm.
But he's not definition and tone. So that we okay, the diet, you were spot on, my dude.
And but he still was drinking them beers though, so he got to start with them beers.
Exactly. See, and, and so his cheat and for y'all in the back, they drink overseas. They
Yeah,
don't do no
fast.
like beers.
Yeah, fast.
So that was the reason why I had pushback because he still drank beers though.
Yeah, he still
Like,
do.
so I'm not trying to be
I mean, I
funny.
can't find no pictures of it though. But
Man, nobody gonna promote that unless he trying to get marketed for a beer company. He ain't trying to get marketed for a beer
I
company.
mean, you don't think no nosy
Man,
fan might want to snap a picture
man,
of him
man,
sipping on some HBC?
even when Michael Finley took it out his hand, we could damn near not even figure out what the label was. Them people didn't even get a chance to get sponsorship through Luca.
You ain't want to expose that.
Well, he's here now, so we got to deal with it.
No, so, I that's the part. So
Yeah.
you mean to tell me Luca is the only one who he changed the diet? I give you that.
Let me look up Austin's routine. I wonder if Austin has one. Let me see. It's gonna say
That
golf.
next JC gonna tell me that Austin Reeves is ripped.
What is Austin Reeves
It's
routine?
a rip, man.
Austin. Okay, here we go. Austin Reeves. All right. I
Did
feel
it,
like this is a,
JC?
I
How
feel like this is
ripped
a
is it,
lie,
JC?
but okay. So this is what they say about Austin Reeves. So Austin Reeves' off-season routine focuses on building core and upper body strength, high intensity on-court skill workout, and strict nutritional recovery. He blends grueling gym sessions at the Los Angeles Lakers practice facility with outdoor conditioning while relying on chef-crafted meals to stay fueled. Reeves emphasizes significant weight training and agility work, utilizing football and soccer fields for line drills and intense cardiovascular conditioning to withstand the physical demands of the NBA season. On court skill work, he spends the summer refining his shot making, such as his patterned floaters, footwork, and spin moves, alongside individual work with coaching staff to avoid cramping issues. But this nigga just had a stomach cramp, so okay. To avoid cramping issues and maintain peak performance, Reeves relies on a dietitian approved chef crafted meal, such as those from the Factor. I have to look up what those meals are. His daily intake is carefully structured, starting with smoothies and green juices before workouts. Bro, that sounds like,
Okay,
bro,
okay.
smoothies. Gotta have my
Factor?
smoothie
No,
and
no,
my
wait. No. Factor is the suburban version of fast food. Just start with that. Factor does not like really
Oh,
monitor,
they got Vanessa Williams on here on Factor.
right? But they don't really monitor. Okay, prime example.
Damn,
And
hold on.
and,
These girls look pretty good. Hold on.
and right,
Damn.
but look at the calories, look at the protein
Oh yeah.
intake,
Let me
look
see.
at the starches, like you
Oh,
what grams, because remember, for a lot of
okay.
people who
Chef.
don't know, there's still natural sugars, right, in food, in vegetables, right? So there's still natural sugars. The
7 days.
factor doesn't count that.
So it's 550 kcals or less per serving.
Right.
I don't know what that
Now,
means.
now, what I'm getting at is because I almost went with factor. The problem I have
Oh,
is
they have different
they have
things.
different meals that you could
Yeah.
do different combos on, but they
Combination.
also have different chefs that you can order from, right?
Right.
But when you really tracking what you're putting in,
Is this owned by Vanessa Williams? Because they got her face all over this thing.
I
She
think she
must be
was
like
a
a spokesperson.
yeah, I think that's what it is.
Because they got her like all over this website. They don't got Austin Reeves on here.
Nah, he just a member, and but once again, what now? I'm not comparing because I don't want nobody to get this misconstrued. I'm
Yeah.
not comparing these two gentlemen to somebody who has from day one in the NBA spent between 1.2 and 1.5 a year on his body. I'm not
Right.
comparing them to him.
No,
I'm just saying
I'm just
they
comparing them to
haven't taken
themselves.
it in. Right. I'm saying
Yeah.
so even with Austin Reeves' second contract, right? Because he's on his third contract, right? Even with his second contract, we haven't seen Reeves get faster.
Nope.
We haven't seen him jump higher.
Nope.
And he has been in and out of the rotation because of injuries.
Hey, can I say something too?
Yes, sir.
I was watching something on YouTube with it was speaking about Tony Kukoc or whatever his name is when he was on the Bulls, and
Yeah,
he used
Tony.
to say yo, before the games he used to drink wine. He used to drink wine before every game. He said and he said overseas they have a thing that they do. They always drink wine before every game, so they drink a lot before the bids, like you were saying. So that's why one thing I want to like piggyback on too, because I'm like, dang, if Luca is drinking, because it's you drinking all that alcohol, it's a lot of sugar that turns into fat after a while. It's a lot of glucose that turns into sugar. Now you fat and chubby, especially if you're not
Well,
working it off.
here's the other thing when it comes for wine. For a lot of people who don't know it. It
Mhm.
helps with inflammation. It helps.
Mm.
So when it depends on what wine are you drinking, right? Because if you notice, and it helps with blood circulation. I'm sorry, I wanted to put those 2 points out there. So literally, when you have those benefits, right?
Oh man.
Like if you're doing it in moderation, it is cool. But if you're overindulging, now I'm not saying drunk, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying drunk. I'm saying if somebody tell you you should keep it to a glass and a half and you do 2 or 3 glasses,
Of wine?
is that helping?
Of
Yeah, and
wine?
wine. Yeah, and
I
wine.
mean, shouldn't more of it reduce more of it? Isn't that how it works
So
or no?
say what?
I said if it reduces inflammatory, shouldn't more of it reduce more of it?
No. I'm
Right.
saying yeah, but it is still you can overindulge in something as far as your body, right? Because everybody metabolism is different, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just saying you may go do draw blood, right? And it tells you what's your red count, white count, cholesterol.
Yeah, yeah. If they draw blood from me, it's gonna be Starbucks.
Okay. So hold on. So, so, so when you actually pull that out, right?
Whoa,
And
yay, yay.
and you literally, and you pull that up, and the doctor literally say, hey, you if you're gonna do wine, I wouldn't do more than this or that, right? But
Right, right,
but then you go ahead. Prime example, the doctor say one and a half, but you do two or three. Are you
right.
overindulging? Because
Yeah.
remember, they got the printout. They looking at what your count is.
Yep.
Mm-hmm,
So it's not like they're wishing up on a star with
mm-hmm.
these numbers, right? They
Yeah,
actually got hard numbers on you, and
yeah.
you just do what you want to do.
Hey, real quick, I gotta shout out to the chat because the chat cook. Yeah, yo, I love our chat, bro. Our chat got jokes. Like, yo, shout out. Yo, I got it, bro. I gotta
What
shout
they
out the
saying?
chat, bro. The chat said Reeves. Yo, shout out to the chat, bro. The chat said Reeves does the Richard Simmons workout, bro. That
Wow,
might that might be comment.
wow,
That's comment of the week. That made my day. Because
wow.
now all I can picture is that nigga Richard Simmons and Austin Reeves, and that nigga just
With that
come on,
spandex suit,
yeah, come on, Austin,
wow.
you can do it. Slide
You
your
could
feet
do
to
it,
the left.
Austin.
Slide your feet to the right. Come on.
And
But
it's mhm.
that's wild. That's that's wild. And see, this is why I bring up, right? You had this man on your team for how long?
2 years.
5 years.
Oh, I mean, also, yeah, 5. Yeah.
And Luca two,
Two. Yeah, two.
well, one and a half, two, right?
Yeah.
So and
Wait, no, this will
like,
be his third year, right?
huh?
Wouldn't this be his third year?
Yeah, coming up. Yeah.
Yeah, coming up will be his third
Yeah.
year.
Okay.
So what I'm getting at is, and this is a knock to all the players that have been on the Lakers during this time frame. I'm not just aiming at them two. I'm saying everybody.
Well, I mean, we got new niggas, so we got to go look at their workout routines now. I got to go look up Sandro Mahmoud's workout, Quentin Grimes. I got to see what they doing. And Austin
Hey, bro.
might need to switch from Richard Simmons to doing Tybo, maybe.
Hey, hey. Oh, and I feel what you're saying, JC. But that's why I'm literally stating, right, that normally when you have like somebody around you to influence you on working out like that, man, normally you see it in your body even when you're not trying to look.
Yeah,
So,
but maybe he's just not that type of person. Maybe he just wants to golf. He wants to do his 10 push-ups, watch some Richard Simmons workout videos, and call it a day, bro.
right,
Shit.
right.
That might just be
And I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying, ain't man, if I'm really trying to like, and the team is molding me into the future star, right?
right.
The star is molding me into the next star, right? Ain't no way I'm not about to just let him like outwork me. Like, come on, man. I'm trying to get to that payday, right?
Yeah, but you
I'm
gotta think
trying.
though. But you gotta think though. Rob don't care about that. Rob clearly don't care about these niggas' workout routines if he gave Austin Reeves
Hey,
185
I know he don't care.
185.
I know he don't care because if you go to that last year, right? That last year AD was there. What
man.
all three of them what did it show when they was at practice? Laughing
Yeah.
and talking at the three line, right?
Yep. Yep.
Laughing and talking at the free throw line, right?
Yep. Just giggling.
You didn't see nobody in like mental training mode.
Yeah, it was fun time.
Thank you. Cause remember, I had to ask several times, hey man, do we actually practice? Cause shoot arounds not practice.
Hey, hey, bro. Hey, one thing, bro. LeBron had niggas dropping it low, nigga, in the pregame rituals, bro.
Right. So
That was
so so
crazy.
so that's what I'm saying. Like prime example.
Rowdy.
When LeBron got to Miami, and this for anybody on the panel, what did he do prior to the season? Anybody remember? For the first, I want to say for the first two seasons at LeBron in Miami, what did he do with the team?
What do you do?
Anybody remember?
What do you do?
Nah.
2 weeks before the organization opened up the gym,
Hmm.
remember he went and rented a gym 2 weeks prior to that,
Mm.
and they literally trained, they literally practiced, even with Posey and Bad Back Miller.
Mm,
Y'all don't remember that?
nah.
Because ESPN showed this make sure everybody know, like, hey, why y'all laughing at this man? This man putting his money and body where his mouth is.
I gotta figure out why LeBron even chose that pre. I'm still stuck on that damn pregame ritual that he had the Lakers doing, bro. That is insane, bro.
Man, he has a couple of them. And it's always different. What I do appreciate about him,
Oh man.
he makes the game fun, even though a lot of fans don't like it, right?
No, I
But the,
think it's cool. I just think it was funny to see all the niggas dropping it.
yeah, but it's fun because it keeps them engaged. He
Right,
doesn't
right,
just
right.
he doesn't just keep the stars engaged. All these different handshakes. You know, this man remember every last one, bro.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? He talked about how he doesn't even know how he remembers them all. Like he just I don't know. He
You
just does.
you and that's what I'm saying. Like don't get me wrong. That's why when we was talking about leadership on the team, right?
Mhm.
When you bring up leadership, I need you out there on the floor. You can't be hurt and lead me
Yeah.
because the actual game is going on where it counts, right? I need you on the floor with me. I need you at war with me in battle, side by side. Like that, like that's what I be talking about, JC.
There's been reports saying that the Lakers is willing to try to get PJ Washington, and they're trying to trade Jared Vanderbilt, Dalton Connect, and a 2031 Wizards second round pick.
Riddle me this, sir.
So, huh? We
Who,
can't trade
who is the
Vando.
president? Who is the president of operation in Dallas, sir?
And Dallas, who is it? Let me check.
Is
Check
Mark
for you.
Cuban.
We can't trade Vando twice.
Who is the main person who don't like the Lakers, sir?
Mark Cuban.
Mark Cuban. All
But
right.
we just helped the Mavericks. What do you
No,
mean?
Nico. No, the new
Oh
owner.
no, it's
The
this
new
No,
Masai
no,
Ujiri, the guy that was doing the stuff on
no, not
Toronto.
GM. No, not GM. President of operation.
yeah, but I'm talking
It's
about recently though. I'm not talking about with
He
Nico. I'm
is the
talking about recently. The Lakers helped the Mavericks in a
yeah
trade. They
yeah.
right.
recently did that this
But- but-
offseason.
but-
So I don't
right.
know.
Because of the owner, though. Mark Cuban if I remember correctly,
Mark Cuban ain't got
he kept the majority, but
Yeah, but
sold like 49%, but
Yeah.
kept the president of operations job.
Mark Cuban don't got no say so in nothing. What do you mean?
No, he do. He
No,
No,
he
he
still got
doesn't.
don't.
the office there.
No, he
He
doesn't.
got ownership, but the president is Masai God. They general manager is Mike Schmitz.
So he gave up being the president of operation.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
probably did
he
that in a
did.
Wait,
deal.
no, wait, because when he sold the company, he
Probably leave.
still
I'm gonna
put
check
the
for you. Ray.
office there. When he sold the company, he still I mean, when he sold a good stake of it away, he still kept his office. So now you saying he just like recently gave it up? It had to be recent.
I'm gonna tell you
'Cause
right
remember,
now.
that's why they asked him about the Luca trade. Remember, that's why
Yeah,
they asked him about the Luca trade, and he was like, "I'm the president of operation." That was between the owner and the GM. I didn't agree with it, but that's between the owner and the GM.
Mm.
he sold 73% of the franchise.
Right, but he
Yeah.
still kept the office.
Cuban
And
kept
he,
27%.
he did just like Genie, sold a company, but still kept a job. Don't need the job, but still kept the job.
I don't know.
Jordan actually sold, and they just kept him there as a figurehead. These are the last three sales of an organization. When Jordan sold, they just kept him in the office. Think about it. Jordan don't even do any interviews about the Hornets. You wouldn't
Yeah,
even
he
know he's
don't.
still a part of it, but
That's
Them
he
a
is.
fact.
them niggas
Yeah.
suck.
Oh,
Okay,
D.
right, but they going in a different direction. The other thing is when it came to Cuban, he sold, but he kept his office position. Jeannie
Just
sold, she kept her office position. So if
it
he
says
gave it up, it had to be recently.
Well, it says Cuban on something I'm reading. It says Cuban was never officially given that title during his years as a majority owner. He heavily influenced the basketball decisions as the owner rather than serving a front office executive role. When the sale happened, Cuban initially said he expected to continue running basketball operations, even though Patrick Dumont became the team's governor. However, there was no contractual provision, as what they're saying, guaranteeing Cuban control over basketball operations after the sale. Cuban himself acknowledged that the authority wasn't written in the purchase agreement.
Right. It was
And then it says, what you were saying as far as that was the big thing with the controversial thing with the Luca trade, as what you were saying. So that's what it says there. But it says something with Nico Harrison.
So what?
Nico Harrison is the new GM. Huh?
So what I found was Cuban sold 58% of majority stake for approximately $2 billion, but maintains that he had a handshake deal in place to remain in charge of basketball operations. However, the
Mm,
new ownership has since frozen him out of decision making, including the trades of key players and plans to build a
yes.
new arena in the suburbs, leading Cuba to file a court petition seeking
Thank you.
access to the team's business records and or ownership structures. Yeah, but he's not. But this proves that he's not a part of anything. That's why he's going to court about it. But this proves he's not a part of anything. So the recent stuff that the Lakers did with the Mavericks ain't got nothing to do with Mark Cuban's ass.
No, wait. Okay. He's
Yeah,
trying to get them to honor what the handshake agreement was
yeah,
was
but
right.
right,
Wait,
but
no.
he
So I'm not disputing it was a handshake deal. I'm not disputing that part. If with him being told that, because mind you, we all know Cuban, right? We all know he
I
just
don't know,
gonna tell
bro.
it like it is. I'm saying when he does the interviews, come on, my guy,
I
come
don't
on.
know him like that. I don't know him like that. I ain't no Mark
Okay,
Cuban fan.
Mark Cuban normally tells it. tells it like it is. Like if there's a deal, there's a deal. If there wasn't a deal, he wouldn't say it.
Right.
That
I mean,
that
he's going to
that
court.
that,
I mean, he's
that
going to court over it. So, but
right.
I mean,
So
at the
so
end of the day, right now, as of right now, he ain't a
as
part
of
of
right
nothing.
now, that so the new owner didn't honor it. Okay, I get
Right.
that part.
Right.
So so when and I guess you could say I listened to ESPN because that's where I caught that from because that's where they bought up the Jordan deal. I knew Jordan had like I didn't think that they would keep him at all, but to keep him like as a brand ambassador, that's basically what the Hornets did. Like he's not basketball operations over there.
Yeah, pretty much.
And but when it came to Cuban, right? Because that's what the new story was about, right? Him selling the team, like doing like Jordan did, sell a team, but still hold an office, right? They pointed out that he and out his own mouth, he was the basketball operations, and so okay, all right.
Hey, I'm watching this nigga Austin Reeves. I'm watching this nigga Austin Reeves drop 51 on the Kings, and this nigga ain't even running that fast, and he's still scoring.
Austin Reeves, definitely.
This nigga has no this nigga has no speed, bro.
Man,
Where's
wait, now hold, JC, you can't say that because remember
man?
we had that long discussion about a blow by. Me and
Yeah,
you had
but
that long
I'm
discussion
talking
about
about
a blow
but I'm
by.
talking about this particular game. That's why I said this particular game, sir. That's why I said I watched what I said carefully.
I know. I'm just saying.
This nigga Austin is the most regular ass nigga. Like this nigga looks like I could go catch him at the
At
park right
185.
now.
At
I can
185.
I can catch him at the park. Like bro, I could find an Austin Reeves at the park.
Hey,
That
185.
ass.
Hey, as long as you come with that 185.
That is nuts, bro. Like maybe the Kings defense was just so trash. I'm trying to just explain like
It was. It was.
how did he score this? Because bro, like y'all just
Look at
letting him
how
just
many
walk.
games the Kings won. Look at how many games the Kings won. And
Yeah,
I'm just going off of the top of my head. I don't think they won 25 games.
Yeah, I feel like they
I
was
gotta.
taking on purpose, on purpose, on purpose. Like they
Yeah,
didn't care
that's
about
They
crazy.
nothing.
was.
Let me
They
see. Austin
was.
Reeves
They
top
was
20. I
trying.
gotta see.
They
Did
was,
he do it on like a? Did he do it like on a defensive team? Let me see, bro.
they was trying to get a high draft pick because they wanted they was the ones who really wanted the center from Michigan.
All right, let me see. I'm watching this 45.1 that he did on the Indiana Pacers. Let's see. Let's see if there's a difference. Oh, it don't want to load up now.
And,
Oh, now
and
my YouTube don't want to load up. Oh, there you go.
Indiana defense suck. They don't want to play Obi Toppin. Yeah, but you know what? That's one of the players we need as a Laker. Obi Toppin.
Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. They playing a little tough on him. Oh no, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, they playing all over Reeves, but he just still being his little normal self, cooking them. This is crazy. Yeah, they actually playing on Austin. Shout out to Indiana. They trying to give him that work. But
Yeah.
Austin said, I'm shooting that anyway, nigga.
I
He said, I'm
Hey
shooting. Oh, and he got
JC,
a haircut on too. Yo, when
do,
Austin Reeves
do
got a
me
haircut, it's like he
do
got
me
a
a
special.
favor. See if Obi when Obi Toppin is going to be a free agent.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up in a second. Hold on. I'm trying to see if they continue to keep this pressure on Austin. Let me see.
Hey
Yep. Oh
man,
yeah. They
I
trying to
got
stop him at the drive. Oh,
185.
he spun. Oh, he shot it over him. Oh, Austin Reeves with the
I got 185 reasons, boy.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Gemini. This might be my funnest year calling the games, bro. Because it's just gonna be funny to watch this. Oh my god.
Toppin, Toppin gonna be a free agent in 28.
How much is he getting paid next year? How much is he getting
This
paid
year
next
he's getting paid 15 million, and next year he's getting paid 16.25 million.
Say, bro, I'm gonna be totally honest with y'all.
Jackson Hayes.
Like keeping it 100.
Oh, Austin top of the key. Tween
If
tween.
we can't get Kuminga, we need to get that boy from Indiana.
Is he a free agent? Because if he not, we ain't.
Who, Mouse? Mouse, who you talking about? Mouse
The
Turner?
OB, the
No,
OB.
Obi Toppin.
Oh, Obi Toppin. Oh, yeah.
They not gonna want Vando, bro. Like hell no.
No, because they got Walker. They got Walker over there.
Wait, did he just score on? Hold on. Austin scored on Halliburton. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta back this up.
Yeah,
That was
Halliburton.
Hallie.
Halliburton just got reached because he tall. He doesn't really play no lockdown defense.
Who's number
Don't get that
zero?
mixed.
Who's number 0 on Indiana? Let me see.
Isn't that the third year player?
Let me see. Number 0 on Indiana Pacers.
Isn't that like a third year player?
Nope, that's Halliburton. This nigga cooked Halliburton.
Yeah, he doesn't play defense.
He is playing. No. He's on him, bro. Like trying to lock his little ass up.
You talking about reaching defense?
No, I'm talking about on ball,
under
like
the
on
body.
backs, like on ball, like on ball defense. And Austin gave him the word. Damn. Okay, Austin. Austin on the double team. Oh, he gets out the double team. Oh, he goes to the lane, fillet. Oh.
Are you saying
it sounds
Austin
more
just
exciting
went
than
for
me
lay
saying
me?
it, but it don't look exciting. I'm gonna be honest with you, like it don't look exciting.
Are you trying to say Austin told him, "Let me lay you"?
Ooh, Austin took Halliburton to the hole. Hold on. Okay, Lakers grab rebound. Okay, whoever that nigga is gives Austin the ball. Hallie tries to cut off Austin. Austin said, "Move, nigga." Austin said, "Get on my right side and watch this work, nigga." Austin lays it up with the right hand and the foul. 91-74, Lakers up in the third quarter, man.
Hey, and y'all want to know something funny?
Damn,
I gotta check.
Austin shooting in niggas' faces. Oh my god.
I gotta check Indiana roster because Indiana may apply some pressure in the East if they're coming back with a full healthy team. I gotta see who they drafted. Everything.
Austin got the steal and the dunk. Austin can dunk. Oh my god.
You knew that man could dunk. Cut it out.
This nigga can dunk.
You knew he can dunk.
This nigga Austin can dunk. All right, bro. I gotta see who else. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Boston. Was this? Is this Boston? Oh, okay. Boston. Okay. Nah, this is 2 years ago. I need to see 2025. Where's 2025, bro? I'm just trying to hype, bro. Hey, chat. I'm just trying to hype myself up for the season.
Hey.
I'm just trying to hype myself up for the season. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get ready. You know? I'm just trying to get us ready for the season. All right, here we go. Austin Reeves drops a career high of 38 points on the Brooklyn Nets. Oh, it's the Brooklyn Nets, bro. I need like a real where's the real defensive teams at? Let me see.
I haven't seen him have like a 40 or 50-point game against one of the better defending teams, my guy.
Austin Reeves comes off the screen set by Jackson Hayes. He throws up a oop to Jackson Hayes. Lakers up by 2. Brooklyn got 0 points. 11 minutes left. Austin. Oh, Austin with the Euro step. Okay. All right, bro. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it's just Brooklyn, bro. They're there.
I think.
Oh my God! Austin Reeves stole the ball.
I think Carr gonna wind up being the second shooting guard in rotation.
Oh man, this is crazy, bro. Nah, bro. This. Okay, I need to see what did Austin do though against like the real defensive teams. Name me one. Let's see. Austin Reeves against what? The Spurs. That's a good defensive team, right?
Yep.
He dropped 15 points. I'm not trying to see that. Where's the third? I'm trying to see like a 30
OKC.
Oh, here we go. He dropped 30 points on their ass. Okay, here we go. Let's see. He dropped 30 points on the Spurs. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, they playing tight on his ass, and he passed it off. Let's see. Austin Reeves bringing the ball down the court. He steps back. He passes it again. Okay. Bro, I'm trying to see the where is he scoring? These are just assists? Bro, where's the scoring? Oh, there we go. Midi. Okay. Austin Reeves got the midi. Luka passed out the double team. They pass it to Austin at the 3, shoots it in his face. Bam. Lakers up 65-51. Oh, Luka
Man,
with the
do
catch.
y'all realize the gauntlet we gotta go through?
Bang! Austin Reeves for the corner 3. Bro, where's my sound effects? I'm supposed to be having my sound. Hold on. We gotta make this real, chat. Where's the sound?
You
We gotta
didn't set
make
up
this real.
your keyboard with the sound effect?
There we go, chat. Yes, sir. Hey, I gotta hype us up for the season. Get ready. Well, how long we got to the season start?
What? 2 months?
2 months. I gotta wait 2 months to watch this cream cheese.
You got summer league, and you
Man, but
got
that ain't
preseason.
man, but that ain't what I'm trying to see, bro. I'm trying to see Luka, Austin, Walker, Kessler, Sandro, Mamu. Who's the other nigga?
Grimes,
Nah,
Sexton.
yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Jaden Hardy, a nigga with the last name Hardy. Is it Handy or Hardy? You gotta go hard to paint if that's your
Hardy.
last name. Oh yeah, Hardy. Oh yeah, off the top turnbuckle.
He has had good games. It's just
Yeah,
that he was in the back of he was like
Jaden Hardy.
3rd or 4th in a guard rotation. Like he had good games. I can't even lie.
Yeah, bro. This is
But so okay, so watch this. Off of what we saying, JC,
yeah.
I could picture us using a lot of a 3 guard rotation, bro.
Oh no, definitely. Definitely. But
And the
I
average
don't know,
height
chat.
is going to
I
be
gotta
6'4".
you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna be respectful to the chat and I'm gonna pull up Sandro. Pull up some Sandro highlights. Let's pull up Sandro. Let's see. Cause ain't nobody trying to hear us talk about Austin's ass. Oh, okay. Sandro dropped 34. Okay, hold on. Sandro dropped 34 and he shot 100% from the 3. This was March 19th, 2025. Okay. Let's see what team was this against.
Now remember, Scotty Barnes run that offense.
Ooh. Oh, this is when he was on the Spurs. Wait, he was on the Spurs? Hold on, this demon was on the Spurs?
Hey, bro.
Oh, okay. So Mamu inbounds the ball to some random nigga. The random nigga shoots up the 3. He misses it, and then Mamu tips it in. Okay. Mamu is at the 3-point line. Oh my god, hey, Mamu got a nice little jumper. Mamu got a nice jumper. Mamu sets a screen. He waits for the 3 again. Uh-oh, he sets it up.
He got a
Bang!
mid range too. He has a mid
Mamu for
range
the
too.
3. Damn, hold on. Where's my
Like
sounds?
not trying to be funny. He has a mid range too.
Oh, Sandro cooking. Sandro top of the key. Oh, Sandro with the pump fake and then the side step and the 3 ball. Oh my god. Yeah, they gave us a dog, bro. They done messed up giving us Sandro. Uh-oh, Sandro again, top of the key for the 3. Oh yeah. It's a demon, boy. Y'all done messed up. The NBA done messed up letting us get him. Uh-oh. With the fast break. Ain't no way. Bang, with the putback dunk right behind him. Backdoor. Oh yeah, this gonna be. Oh, I can't wait to call these games. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I can't wait to call these games. Oh my god, Sandro took the nigga. Hold on, bro. Nah, y'all don't realize what we got, bro. Sandro's top, bro. Sandro set a screen. He rolled
Didn't
to
we
the top of
tell
the
you
key.
that?
They passed him the ball. Bro, the nigga stepped up on Sandro. Sandro pump faked at the 3. Sandro drove into the lane, said Euro step, 2-hand dunk. Bang. Ugh.
But didn't we was trying to explain that to you. You thought he was trash.
Ugh. Uh-oh.
That's
They
why we
waited for
telling
Sandro to
you.
come down the lane on the fast breaking. Physical finisher on Hall of Fame. He got a layup bag too. Oh yeah, bro. They messed up. Oh my god. NBA, watch out. Okay, now I gotta
He's
go.
a bang.
Let's
He
see who else
bangs
should I
in the
go.
paint.
Let's see who else should I do. Let's go Quentin Grimes, bro.
Quentin Grimes then had 20-point
Quentin
game.
Grimes. Quentin
I
Grimes
think he
got a
had a 30-point game
46-point
too.
game last year. 46 points.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh,
I
they
said
gave us
36. It was 46.
ADJ. ADJ, they gave us some hoopers, bro.
Now,
Nah.
will we use them correctly?
Hey, I don't know, but he just hit a 3. Bang! In his face, too. Quentin, okay. Let's see. Quentin, top of the key. All right, Quentin said, I'm gonna take you off the dribble. Bang! With the dunk. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, Quentin Grimes a good cutter. Okay, I'm liking this. All right.
So now you see why I brought up about the minutes rotation.
Quentin Grimes could shoot off the dribble, too. Nah, bro. He just shot off the dribble off the midi. Nah, Quentin Grimes a demon. He shot up a 3 on a 2-man. He was double teamed, shot a 3, bricked it, ran up, grabbed his own rebound, and laid it up. What? Nah,
Now
the
you
league
see
messed
why I
up.
brought up the minutes rotation and who gonna get what.
Nah,
It
you gotta
makes
let
sense
him
why I
play.
brought it up.
You gotta let him play.
You
No,
got
bro.
him. You got the rookie, and you have Hardy also. So
He's got
we're
a
about
nice
to have a
corner shot.
rotation problem.
His form is real nice. He got a real nice shooting form. Real nice.
We about to have a
Love it.
rotation problem.
Hey, you know what? Niggas gonna have to fight for them positions, bro. That's just what it is. You go to training camp, it's 0-0. Hey, y'all gonna have to fight for these. You're gonna have to fight for them minutes, boy. Because if Quentin Grimes coming out like this, man, look. Who did I not look up? There's somebody else I didn't look up on this roster. Let me see.
Sexton.
Oh yes, okay, yeah. Let me look up Sexton. Let's see what Colin Sexton. Uh-oh. They calling this a young bull highlights. Now you know when they put young bull on it. Oh, you know it's about to be crazy.
They talking about his defense.
Oh my god, this nigga got hit, bro. His body control with the handles is crazy, and he could shoot off the dribble after 3 is crazy. He took 2 niggas. He said, "Give me you and give me you." Bam, in your face. I don't need no screen. Oh my god, splash. Where's my sound effect? I gotta splash that. Nah, DJ. Hey, chat. We got some hoopers. I'm not gonna lie to you, and I don't lie. We got some hoopers, chat. Colin Sexton just hit oh my god, a spin to the midi. Oh my god. Colin Sexton. Oh my god. Wow. Nah, Colin Sexton's a demon. He a demon, bro. He a demon. Yep. Lakers got a demon. Colin Sexton a demon. That's all I gotta see. All I need to see is 30 seconds of that. That was insane. Okay, who else? I don't need to look at no Kevin Looney highlights, bro. I'm not gonna put myself through that.
Wait, look up Walker since you said you didn't watch him in the games. Pull up Walker. Since you said you didn't watch him in the games.
Oh, let me see Walker Kessler. Oh, I'm about to glaze. Let's see. Pause. Yeah, that sounded crazy. Pause. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let's see last year's highlight, even though let's see. All right, here we go. Walker Kessler.
That's only 5 games, so that's only gonna be about 3 minutes.
Oh, bro, he just shot the 3. He said, "Oh, you not guarding me?" Splash, shot the 3. Let me go ahead and put a splash in the chat for Walker Kessler. What's he cooking right now? Walker Kessler took him off the drip. Oh. Nah, Walker Kessler can roll too. With his big ass, he's just rolling down there.
Who you was about to say he took off with the drip? Who you was about to say he took off with a dribble?
I gotta watch that play again. Hold on. So what it was. Hold on, here we go. So yeah. Okay, so it wasn't like a full take off the dribble. He sort of like he sort of
Okay, okay.
it looked like he took him off. It looked like it, but then he passed it and then he rolled. He did like a dribble handoff. It just looked like he was about to shake a nigga, but he ended up passing the ball. It looked pretty nice. And then he rolled to the
Okay.
basket and up and under, bang in there. Easy work. Them niggas are small. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, niggas look real small compared to Kessler down there.
Because he's not known for being a ball handler big. So
Dang.
that's why I was like, wait, who you about to say he took?
Kessler in the corner for 3. Bang. That's two threes I've seen so far.
He
Oh yeah.
doesn't shoot a high clip in a game.
Hey, he's got good interior presence though. Hey chat, y'all better get ready for this season, man. This about to be different basketball. Niggas is hooping. Oh wow, Kessler with the turnaround fade. Wait, what number is he gonna wear? Because he can't wear 24.
I think he's gonna wear 15.
Let me see what number. I think they have it on the Lakers Twitter. Let me see. Lakers Twitter. Yeah, he's wearing 14 for the Lakers.
14? Okay.
Yeah, Quentin Grimes is wearing number 5. Mahmoud's wearing 54. Hardy's wearing number 7. Hey.
What Sexton's wearing?
Oh, they haven't announced him yet. So I don't know what he's gonna be wearing. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, bro. Walker Kessler a demon.
Oh, pull up the second year player highlights so you can see what I was talking about. Him being thorough, him being
I seen him play. I seen him play
instead of a small forward.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know what's crazy, Steve? The funny thing is, I'm not gonna be complaining this year. I already said I'm coming into the season with no expectations. So how can I get mad? If I'm coming into the season with no expectations, I can't get mad at anything.
My expectation is first round.
I'm telling you, chat. To everybody listening, JC will not be mad this season. I'm coming into the season with open arms. I'm coming to the season like, welcome to LA. Let's see what you got. Now, Austin's ass, that's a little different. I'm on his ass, but we all know that. That doesn't even have to be said, right? Austin know his ass is mine. Oh, yay.
Wow.
Oh God, Lee, that was a bad yay. But like for everybody else that just joined the team, bro, they're getting JC's grace. They just joined LA. I'm not expecting these niggas to like. I'm just gonna have no expectations. So then, if they do hoop, hey, it's gonna be a great watch. If these niggas suck, then they suck. But I won't be mad about it. Now, I will be mad if Austin don't play up to that contract. I'll be mad at that because he's just eating up cap space. But other than that, bro, I'm chilling. I'm not about to get my blood pressure raised up for these niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Actually,
That ain't
you have
happening. Not this season. Huh?
Actually, you have two. Two players that gotta perform this year is Walker Kessler and Reeves.
Oh yeah, but see, Walker Kessler just joined the team, so he get grace. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying when you look at that dollar amount, and if you hold them to that standard, you gotta produce.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he gotta produce, man. But it's his first year. You gotta give him time to grow. Like how they say that for Austin. Though they be like, Austin just got here. Nigga, he been here for 5 years. But yeah, man. I just hope, like, off of what I've been watching, bro, if they come into our team and play like this, bro, we straight. If they don't play like this, hey, we gonna get packed up first round and it's over with. Sayonara. So yeah, niggas. Oh, I gotta look up Colin. I didn't look up. Wait, did I look up Sexton? Yeah, I did look up Sexton already. There's somebody
Yeah,
else. Like,
that
does
that
Jaden
was
Hardy?
before.
Does Jaden Hardy have highlights?
Yes, yes, he does.
Let me see. Jaden Hardy. Oh, I think I seen these already. Let me see. Oh yeah, I seen these already. Oh yeah, he a hooper too. Yeah, we got hoopers, bro. We got hoopers, bro. They just gotta come hoop for the Lakers, bro. That's all. Niggas gotta come hoop for the Lakers. Damn, this gonna be a great season to watch. Like, just to see how it pans out. Because we didn't do like live streams for like the Tariq Black years and like the Wayne Ellington years and the Kwame Brown and like we didn't have live streams for that. But now we do, so we get to see it all in action. Damn, yeah, Jaden Hardy, he plays hard. But Adutio, he need to figure out some type of body control because them crazy dunks look wild, bro. Like he just throw his body out there.
He do.
But yeah. Let me see what Steve says. Steve said, I already know what's gonna happen. I can bet you my house that Kessler, Luka, and Austin, not one of them have finished the season and not going and not got hurt either. So I know what's coming. If they say Austin, Luka, or Kessler to miss some significant time, you know what's gonna happen. And I'm telling you before it happens, it's just a fact. Hey, Steve. Hey, I mean, we might have some leftover hospital beds from AD's tenure. You might have to dust them off. Oh man, we about to be. Hey, I hope we're not the Los Angeles handicaps. I hope we the Los Angeles Lakers. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Shout out to AD and everything that he done for our team.
Oh, you did see Patrick Ewing is going to be assistant coach for the Wizards too, right?
Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter. You know what? Who is that? That said that in the chat. AFC, is that AFC? Luka needs to start drinking beer again. Hey, I agree. Because if Luka starts drinking again, we might go to the finals. He gotta start drinking again, bro. Think about it. He went to the finals drunk off beer. That's what we might. Hey, he might be like, you know how J.R. Smith gotta have like the Henny.
Mm-hmm.
That might be Luka's thing. We gotta buy Luka some beer. At least the beer. Let him keep, the diet and everything else. Yeah, but you know what though, Steve? Don't be scared, brother. We've seen worse than this. Well, wait, actually, hold on. We haven't seen this yet, so we don't even know what's going to happen. We haven't even seen this yet. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be a wild season, chat. Steve, it's gonna be a wild season, brother.
I'm waiting for them to put out the schedule
Oh
and
man,
for us to make
I can't wait for
our
that.
prediction
Oh, I
and
can't
for
wait
us
for
to
that.
make our predictions.
Oh
That's what
yeah,
I'm waiting for.
who you
'Cause
think they're gonna give us first? You think they're gonna give us the Thunder first?
no, I think is I if I had to call it, I would say it would be Golden State.
Mm.
If
What if they
if
give
I
us
had
LeBron's team first?
that, I think they're gonna hold that for the holidays.
Oh, Christmas
Yeah,
game.
Christmas or
Ooh.
Thanksgiving. I think they'll hold that for those games.
Now, what if LeBron scores like 10 points on our squad?
What if he only scores 10 points?
Yeah, what if LeBron come out and just drop like 10?
I'll be honest to you. At 40, about to be 42, right?
Yeah.
anything you get from him, especially after having a 25 7-7 or 25 5-5 type season,
Mhm.
it it's not it's monetary what he's gonna make for your organization. You're
No,
not even like looking at what he's technically gonna give you on the court. You already saying other businesses are coming. He may
no,
move a
I'm
part of
just
his production company here like he did in LA.
no, I'm just saying
And
like if he plays against LA and he just drops like 10 points,
I
that's what
I,
I'm talking about.
I don't see it only being 10. I don't see it only being 10
he
because
gonna drop. He gonna drop 45.
because you got to think. I think it's gonna be personal after the way he was belittled, right? We can say belittled, right?
Right.
So I definitely think he gonna leave an imprint on that game.
You
Like
think
that's gonna be the game.
you think he would
What
dunk? You think he would
huh?
dunk on Bronny if Bronny was down there on the fast break? You think he putting it on
Yeah,
him?
yeah. Because remember, um, we have to think. This
Oh,
man is still very competitive,
that
regardless
is
on if it's his son or not. He's
that
still
is
very
true.
competitive. There's um, what is that? Instagrams and all that showing how competitive he is with them in the driveway. Right? They
Oh,
just
that
in the
is true.
driveway.
That is true. Yeah, that is true. Oh my God. Yeah, you're right. They just be in a driveway going at it. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, he gonna man catch. He
So
gonna
with
catch his
me
son off that
knowing that,
screen and just.
right? So with me knowing that, right? I could see him. Remember how Steph was running away from Giannis during that All Star game?
Oh
Remember
yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah.
That's what I could kind of see. Like if that was to happen, it would be Bronny trying to run from under the goal to get out the way.
Man, yeah, that's gonna be a good season, man.
Because what I possibly see this man doing, it just depends on where he goes. But I'll tell you this: it's easier to score when you don't have to worry about being the number one.
Yeah, that is true.
So I don't think this man is going to take a pay cut like that. But if he willing to accept that 3.9, say, bro, Philly looking dangerous. Philly looking dangerous. I'm sorry. I'm not
Dang,
taking. I'm not taking nothing from him.
dang. Luke Kennard and JJ Redick got the same birthday. Damn, and that nigga
So
left the team a week after we posted happy birthday to Luke Kennard. That's tough.
so wait, are you trying to say JJ played a joke on him because that's why he no longer on the team now? Is that what you're trying to tell me, sir?
Nah, I mean I don't know. I'm just on the Lakers Twitter right now, just scrolling through and just seeing what the Lakers be posting. But they posted happy birthday, JJ Redick, and happy birthday, Luke Kennard. And then a week later, Luke Kennard said, "Yep, I'm going to Phoenix Suns." Bro, that's crazy. Lakers going to tweet draft day, 25th pick, get hype, Laker fans. and no center. Shout out to the Lakers, bro.
Do- Who do you possibly think we could be a trade partner with that have an extra big that you think that somebody willing to let go?
Ooh. Let me see. That's a good
Power
question.
forward, power forward, us center.
Who will we be trading like Jake LaRavia?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
or Dalton Connect. Let's see.
Now, see the thing about it is, it's still an unknown with DK. Because
Oh,
when DK was doing good for us and scoring 12 10 and 12 point and 14-point games, we threw him in a trade, bro. So I'm sorry. I can't look over that.
mm,
Because remember, that's when he was playing with a smile on his face. He was looking off Bronny on certain plays. I'm not saying nothing bad. I'm just saying what happened, right?
no,
So
yeah.
so that DK is better than the DK I got after the trade didn't go through.
I don't know. It's tough trying to think of a team. I mean, I'm going through the sports track right now. I'm looking at these teams, but I don't know who would take Jake LaRavia. Maybe,
Orlando.
yeah.
Orlando may take him. Because the other
Oh yeah,
guy,
we could get Vucevic, Nikolai Vucevic, from them. He's $2.4 million.
no, but it isn't he a first or second year? They have that many they can let one go.
Let's see. Yeah, bro, they got a bunch of centers. They got 1, 2, 3. They got 4 centers.
Because I know they got the Wagner brother on both of them. Wagner's.
Yeah, Morris Wagner. Oh yeah, they got Morris
They
Wagner.
got him and his brother on the same team where they had him last year.
Yeah, I can see that getting Nikolai. He's 2.4. We do a little trade, little trade.
Okay. Now the only reason why I'm bringing that up is because I need Rob to I need Rob to pimp his phone right now. I need him to use it, not just hold it.
Yeah, man. I wonder. Yeah, I have a feeling that we about to end this stream and then something's gonna happen, bro, and then I'm gonna be asleep.
Man, I'm actually shocked. We went past the 6, and your boy didn't sign no way yet. I'm shocked. He normally signs
Bro.
by the 6. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. He might be making his way to August. What's up, DJ? DJ, pull back up to the panel.
What you got, D?
Yeah, we might be waiting until August for LeBron.
I don't think it's waiting that long because by then he definitely know who he going to.
Oh, because everybody will have their rosters, right?
No, paper. I think everybody paperwork is going to get stamped. I think on the 13th.
Oh, so we have till the 13th?
Yeah, I think everybody paperwork this year is going to get stamped like on the 13th.
Let me see. How long can LeBron wait? Pick 18. Yeah, LeBron can wait till the start of the season.
Yeah, like I don't know why you looked that boy up. I just didn't want to send them because you was already typing.
Oh, well, that would have saved me a type. I didn't know he could wait till the start of the season.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, DJ.
Yeah, you went right back out.
Let me see.
Hold on for a sec, JC. I gotta put out the trash. Hold on.
No, you good. Dang, a week. Everybody's saying a week. Everybody's saying LeBron's gonna make his decision in a week. And we've been streaming for 8 hours? There's no way. There's no way, bro. Yeah, we need. Yeah, Rob got to do this Vando trade though. Salary cap 165. Oh damn. Welcome back, DJ. Yeah, 8-hour stream.
All right. Well, all right.
I'm trying to see what teams could. Well, I guess it don't matter because LeBron's probably go to Cleveland or wherever.
Well, see, here's the thing. You still got people, right, that can still shift their salaries, right? They can because a lot of players qualify for an extension on a lot of these teams that LeBron could possibly go to, right? So now they gotta sit with the players and they could possibly get players to either alter their contract because like that's the reason why James Harden even declined his. And remember, he qualifies for up to 47.
So wait, James Harden's taking a pay cut for LeBron?
That was the whole reason for stretching him and
Whoa.
for
Wait,
him to
what?
decline it. For him to decline it. So now they're looking at if they do get him, and that was the whole reason to get Spider contract done. So that was the method of the madness behind that. Like not trying to be funny, that was the method of the madness.
Wow.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can hear you now.
Damn, man. All right, cool. Hey, you know what's crazy about that? You remember, JC? You remember my vision that I had a
Oh,
long time ago?
oh,
James Harden being a Laker.
It was James. Well, so here's the thing. It was a. It was a trophy being held up by LeBron James, James Harden, and Anthony Davis, right? And
Mm-hmm.
they were in the black Mamba jerseys. So the black Laker jerseys, but they were the Mamba jerseys, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's funny though. I ain't gonna lie to you. This would be real messed up, because you know how sometimes dreams can be a little off a little bit, right? They can tell a little bit of truth sometimes, but then they could be a little bit off, right?
right.
Mm-hmm.
So what if my dream was saying, yeah, James Harden and LeBron, you got that right, but Anthony Davis, you got that wrong. It's really Donovan Mitchell. And then what if the black Mamba jerseys? No, it wasn't black Laker jerseys. It was black Cleveland jerseys. I'm gonna be pissed off.
Oh, damn.
Well, I'll say this. I'm trying to see how much tutelage somebody gonna take in having a Hall of Fame center as an assistant coach.
So wait. How far did Cleveland get, DJ, last year?
The Eastern Conference Finals.
Finals.
So DJ, like you said, right? Most teams that win it, they be knocking on the door, right? Like 1 or 2 years, right? That's what you
Yeah,
said.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I mean, that's right there.
oh yeah. And
Yeah.
I think even not was it the year before that or the year it was either the year before that or 2 years ago, they were
They
like
made it to the
first.
first round.
They wasn't they like first in the East. They was like first place, right?
Yeah.
Remember that one year they was
Yeah,
balling.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, bro. I don't know, man.
Damn. I think
I don't
LeBron
know.
could take that. Could help that team go to the finals.
Yeah, he can. It's more of Mowgli. To me, Mowgli will have to step up. Harden will definitely have to show and prove. There's only two players that actually like showed up and showed out. That's Spider and Allen. And it's sad to say, Allen don't normally give you games like that. And
And I
Allen
and I
even showed up.
and I'm glad you said that because I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If I'm the Cavs, I'm trying to get off of Mobley. That contract he got, bro, he ain't worth that.
Oh
That fool making
yeah.
$50 million. I'm like, oh man, no, you don't. You not. What you doing on the court is not $50 million worth, bro. You they gotta
That's
get off of that
insane.
contract.
50 million? Who gave him that contract, DJ?
Nah, hell, I don't know.
Cleveland. He was drafted by Cleveland.
Oh hell no, they tripping.
Oh my
I think they
god.
gave him that contract off of potential.
They had to. That's crazy. 50 million? Jesus.
But that's what I'm saying. Allen and Spider, if you look at their playoff run, right? That's who showed up and showed out.
Yeah, big facts. Big facts.
And we haven't mentioned Allen like the way I'm mentioning him since the net days. Like that's wild. That's wild
Yeah,
once you think about it.
yeah.
Man, so if we could just beat the Thunder, bro, we can go to the finals.
Uh, Wait, just the OKC?
Yeah, because the Spurs, bro, we gonna wax the Spurs.
We gonna wax the Spurs.
Say,
I
bro,
saw Austin Reeves drop 30 on their ass. Like, I'm not.
no, that's say, bro. Wait, hold on. And I mean this with all due respect. Do you know now they can really shift their roster to the way it needs to be presented now?
Yeah, but we got
Because
Walker Kessler.
say, bruh, he going against Wimby.
Bro, Wimby soft, like everybody was saying
Movie
yesterday.
soft.
Okay, wait. Okay, Wimby so, and you going against two power forwards that,
we got Memu.
hey
Hey, we
man,
hey we got hey we got Looney.
And we got Looney. Yeah.
hey
We got
man.
some
We
big
I
got
dogs.
Looney Tunes.
see,
Yeah, we got Looney
see,
too.
DJ, you gassing them up. And I'm gonna be honest to you. I may be siphoning that gas right up out of his tank because I don't think he didn't look at video on these two young men or how the Spurs develop players.
Man, the Spurs, the Furs, the Wurs.
I
Take
hear
me
you.
5.
Hey, all I'm gonna tell you is I hear
The
you.
blurs.
The Blurs, the suburbs.
The
Like,
Cause
suburbs. Legacy Five.
hey, cause I'm not even gonna lie to you. I thought they would draft one power forward.
Mhm.
And because remember they said they wanted the guy with the knee problem, right? They said they wanted him, so I'm like, all right, cool. That I ain't too worried, man. When they picked the second one, I'm like 260, 6'10", 265. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Not my back hurting because y'all got Wimby and y'all could like
Yeah,
in
bro.
a roundabout way, y'all can play small ball center and run with a whole younger player.
Yeah, but you
That
gotta
hey,
hope.
hey,
bang.
hey,
But just
hey,
like
Hey. Hey JC,
Hmm.
let them know, man. We got a 6'8", 6'9",
Yeah,
two hundred and
six
thirty
nine.
pound center though.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, bro. Oh wait, and we got Cameron Carr, nigga.
Cameron Carr.
Wait. Okay. Wait. Now, DJ. Why we up here and the panel is the way it is? Let me ask you this question: do you think you see going to see Carl playing small forward this year?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I can see it.
He
I can
probably
see
he'll probably get some burn on it. He might
Small
get some
forward,
burn on
right?
it.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Probably.
I'm just checking.
I
I
can
I'm
see
just
wouldn't.
that.
I
I
checking.
wouldn't
mean,
put it.
I mean,
I wouldn't put it
DJ.
past
I'm,
our coach, man.
I mean, DJ. Our coach put Marcus Smart at power forward.
Bro. Hey, wait. What was that? Who was that? Was that JJ or Darvin Ham? No, I think it was Darvin Ham, where he had Russell Westbrook at center.
Ham. That was Ham.
Nasty. That was nasty work.
That's the whole reason why I'm saying like
Oh my
I don't
god.
I really need us to have something to build on. Like that, us not having something to build on is killing me.
We gonna build off the backs of Luca and Austin, man. That's what
Man,
$90 million, DJ.
that's 90 minutes.
Man, we gotta build off them.
Almost 100. Wait, how much is that? That's 40. How much does Luca make?
Let me see.
Don't he make like
Like
50,
52,
50, 50,
54,
something like
Let
that?
me see. Okay,
52, 54.
so oh no, he's getting 49 this year.
Mm,
Oh, okay. 49. All right.
mm.
And then, so yeah, that's
And
90 mil,
Austin's
49
41.
plus,
Yeah.
yeah, 49 plus 41. Okay.
Yeah. Next year he gets the 53 and Austin gets 44. Then the final year he gets 57 and Austin gets 47. Damn. They really put him on the same level as Luke. No, I'm just kidding.
Amen, 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 amen.
Hey,
We
hey, he gonna
already
get,
had
he
that
gonna get,
conversation.
he gonna get traded, man. He gonna get traded, man. I'm
He's
still,
got
you
to,
know,
DJ. He's got to.
I told myself that I wasn't gonna say it no more, bro. But I just can't. I cannot believe that the Lakers front office think that he's the guy. I just can't believe it. Next to Luca, I just can't believe it, bro.
Well, if you look at it, they once again and that's what I brought up earlier. They're grooming him to this. That's why I was telling the other guy, no, I can't give him a pass because he about to make 40.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
41.
The
yeah. No more excuses.
Yep. No
like
more. Oh, he's underplaying his contract.
I'm gonna be honest to you. If you really want to be technical, by NBA standards now, he did not play the last contract.
There you go.
I
That,
mean,
hey,
I
that's
hate to
judging
give a
harshly.
take like that. I hate to give a take like that, but think about it. DeMar DeRozan just got cut, right?
Yeah, they
I'm
Sure
waived
did.
him.
I'm just saying around the NBA,
Yeah.
DeMar DeRozan just got waived.
Sure did.
Wow.
18 point what? 18 point like 5 a game and decent in rebounding for a guard and everything else, right?
Hmm.
I thought he
And
had
they
more than
said,
that.
huh?
I thought he had more than 18, but okay.
No, it's like 18. In fact, hold on. I just got back by the computer. I just got back by the computer. Because when they showed that on ESPN, I was like, ooh.
I heard he supposed to be going to. I heard he was looking at going to Miami.
But see but that's what I'm saying. He went from 25, right, to where Zach Levine said it told him you almost got away from me, and
Right.
now he's making that.
Oh
Man.
wait, you was talking about contract?
No, I was talking about points per game.
Oh, okay, okay.
points per game. Not the contract amount because they cut him before they had to pay him the 25.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, DJ, you eating that peanut butter sandwich?
Oh yeah.
He said, "Oh yeah."
Every day, bro.
Man.
What y'all talking about? Peanut butter and bananas? Like what? Maybe, like
Nah,
I was trying to figure out what y'all was talking about.
nah. I just got my regular peanut butter and jelly.
Oh,
I
okay.
did. I did peanut butter. I did peanut butter and honey, like Major asked the other day. It was fire.
Was it good?
Oh yeah.
Hold
Hell yeah.
on. It's in
Hey,
fact he
do you do grape jelly or strawberry jelly?
depends on your preference.
And you know what? I like them both, so it depends on whatever my wife buy.
Man, I love the strawberry jelly, man. Not gonna lie.
Okay. Well, let me hit his name now. That I found him. Bam.
Austin Reeves be having
Okay.
the mayonnaise
Okay.
sandwiches.
Okay, DJ, you're right. But what they showed for him on ESPN was 18. He averaged 21.1, 4.3 in rebounds, and 4.1 in assists, shooting 47% for the field, and he got waived.
Damn.
Yo.
Sure did.
Oh man. He got
What up?
waived? Yeah.
He got waived. So
I
he
Sure
got
was
did.
I got
making
Summons back up here.
25. He was making 25. So you
Yeah.
telling me I can't hold somebody to 40 mil?
Oh
This
yeah.
man was only making 25 next season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, DJ,
What up?
I smell it.
I smell
Wow.
it.
Oh
Wow.
yeah.
That's what made me come up. I was like, somebody eating peanut butter. I can smell it.
I smell that. I smell it. Goddamn.
Wow.
I smell that ish.
Did you think
Yeah.
Wow.
I
No.
was going?
I had it. I had the peanut butter and honey. Not tonight. The last night. It was fire though,
Yeah.
man.
It was the fire, wasn't it?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that was fire, man.
And you don't need a lot. You just drizzle a little bit on there. I said, I wonder if he tried it.
You know
Yeah,
what?
Nah,
And I'm so. You know what?
it
I'm
kept
glad.
you
I
up.
wish. And I wish you would have told. I wish you would have told me that before I made it. Right. So when I
no,
made it, I put a whole bunch of honey on there. Right. And then
no,
so.
damn.
Oh
And
damn,
so.
DJ.
So I put.
Damn.
Damn, you honeyed it
I
up.
put it in. I know, man. I put it in my lunch pill. Right. And then all of a
Uh-huh.
sudden, I grabbed it. I grabbed my sandwich. You know what I'm saying? Out my bag. Right. The bag
Yeah.
was all full of honey. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn.
Oh.
And then my
Oh damn.
my bread was all
Yeah.
soaked in honey. But hey, it was
Oh,
still good though, right? It was still
that's still
good.
good. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
the problem was that what I like to eat and drive. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh, yeah.
so it
Yeah.
was
Me too. Me
difficult.
too. Yeah.
It was a little difficult because I was, the honey was dripping, and I was like, damn, man, now my shirt, my sweats is all.
Hey, when
Dripping.
I did tell you to drizzle it though. I said when I first told you, I said make sure you drizzle it. You just drizzle a little
Yeah,
bit. You
you
don't need a
did.
lot.
Yeah, you
I
You
did
did.
tell you
did.
that.
He said
Yeah, you
drizzle.
I
did.
did tell
Damn,
you.
man. See, hey,
Crazy.
listen is the
Yeah,
art, man. I messed up.
listen to
Damn.
that. Yeah. No, but it's all good though because you understand it. You got the taste of what I was trying to tell you because it's
Wow.
fire, bro. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it
Paul,
is though.
yeah. It's fire, man. It's fire. It's
Yeah.
fire, and it's good for you. It's fire, and it's good for you. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah.
You can eat. I know I pack them things. I pack like 6, 7 of them, but I'll toast the bread on some of them. Some of them I just do it regular. And I was like, okay, all right. I was like, DJ, listen, he heard. All right,
Oh
cool.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
definitely gonna be a because I didn't know that before, right? So now
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
when I run out of jelly, you know what I'm
Uh
saying,
huh.
and my wife
Got that
my
honey.
wife ain't went shopping, yeah, I
Yeah,
got that
man.
honey now. So
Yeah,
because I
because
never like every time I run out, I'll be like, damn, I ain't got no more jelly. So I'll just make peanut butter by itself, you know what I mean?
but
But
yeah,
now
yeah.
I can use the honey. So
Yeah, when we was kids, we should do the syrup, and that's what gave me the idea
Yeah.
because we used to do peanut butter and syrup, and then we ran out of syrup one time, and all we had was honey. I threw some honey on there. I was like, I threw some honey and a little bit of cinnamon on there. And I was like, oh, I wonder how this
Ooh,
gonna taste, and it was fire, bro. It was. I forgot to tell you, throw just a sprig of cinnamon on there, and I'm
Okay.
telling you, it just, oh my god. And if you,
spring cinnamon.
I like milk. I can't drink it though. I'm lactose intolerant, but I'll do that. I'll do that in like a tall ass glass of milk. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
Oh
I do. Now I do remember the syrup. 'Cause I used to do syrup when I was younger too. I do remember that.
yeah. I think every nigga in the hood.
Right.
Yeah, we ain't got no. If we got peanut butter, if we ain't got no honey, no jelly, no syrup, nigga, sprinkle sugar on there.
Sprinkle
Yeah.
some sugar on there. Big fat. Hey, you ever? Hey, you ever? I know you have, folks. I know you have for sure. But I remember when I was little, man. Um, we be getting up for school, right? And then
Yeah.
my mom's would be like, "Well, you gotta go get some cereals, right?" So we go
Uh-huh.
fix a bowl of cereal, and there ain't no more milk. And then
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
my mom's would be
Oh
like,
yeah.
"All right, I got you. Don't even trip." So she'll take some cream and some
Uh
water,
huh. Yep.
put a little sugar in there,
Yep.
mix it up, make some milk.
Yeah, we should do that. We should do. I used to do
Oh
that.
man,
You used to do that. Do the powdered milk. When we run out of milk altogether, they can just pour water in the cereal. I used to do. I used to put apple juice in my Apple Jacks. Oh yeah, I used to
oh
do all. Oh
yeah,
yeah. Oh
oh
hell yeah, I
yeah,
used to do all that. Oh yeah, I know all. I know all the hacks. You know what I'm talking about?
for real, man.
Anyway, I don't want
Nah,
to interrupt. I just heard you. I smelled the peanut butter all the way over here in North Hollywood, and I was like, ah man, I gotta tell you. You know, y'all can't get
yeah.
away from you. That JC, you next.
You
You
next?
know.
You
Oh,
on deck?
I'm not eating anything right
Oh,
now.
okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm just checking.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just checking.
nah. But
I'm
when
on.
the stream is over, I'm definitely about to go get me some like yogurt and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
Oh yeah. What you gonna put in the yogurt?
Oh, nothing. I just like my just the regular just strawberry
Oh,
yogurt.
you like some regular strawberry yogurt?
Hey,
Oh.
I
Yeah.
thought JC was gonna be like, I'm about to go to
I know.
Starbucks.
Yeah.
Hey, Starbucks. Wait, what time Starbucks open? Ooh,
I
Starbucks don't
think they
open till
open
like
at 5,
What?
right? Don't they open
5
at
o'clock.
5?
5
5
o'clock.
yeah,
o'clock.
5
5.
in certain areas and certain
5 o'clock.
areas 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I might.
All right.
Yeah, I might
That was
just
that.
hit 5:30.
I don't have any yogurt hacks, JC. Well, actually, I do. I do have a yogurt hack. I'll throw it to you. I have a yogurt hack, but try my hacks, man. Try my hacks, bro. Yeah,
You got
makes me feel good, bro.
you got any hacks for Austin?
Yeah, I do got a hack. I got a hack for him. I do.
Man, do y'all think the NBA trying to help out Miami by waiving DeRozan like that?
Maybe.
Man,
Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe. But wait, isn't DeRozan supposed to go back to Toronto?
I
Oh,
I
he
think
thought he
I,
is.
was going to
What?
Miami.
I
Oh, I
think
don't
he's
know.
going to
Some people were
Miami,
saying
bro.
he's going to
Man,
Toronto.
that's gonna be a little squad Miami go ahead. I'll admit, man. Especially if they can somehow. Oh man, that's gonna be crazy.
I don't think he's gonna do that, JC, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because his best friend from that team is retiring after he signed that 1 day contract.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kyle Lowry. Oh yeah,
That was,
he already
Mike
signed it.
Lowry.
Yeah, he
Mike
already signed Mike.
Lowry. Mike Lowry. Who just retired? Yeah, I think he just retired too.
Yeah.
Mike Lowry. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, did he
Yeah.
get paid? Did he get paid for that one day?
For that
yeah,
one
you
day.
get paid.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You get
Yeah,
paid. Oh yeah.
you get paid.
Oh yeah.
He got paid $100,000 for that one day.
100,000,
And,
bro. JC,
And
100,000. One day.
he have to dribble no ball.
and they bringing
They
him
ain't gonna have
back,
to do nothing.
and they gonna bring him back during the season. Watch.
Nah.
You know how you go on your last day of work. You get your little severance check. They say, hey man, your check is ready. Come pick it up. He go over there. He like, man, I want to go down here pick up these peanuts. And he look at the check. Check is like 150. He's like, all right, man, thank you. Damn. And then he come outside his homies like, man, his regular ass working homies like, man, what you get on your check? He was like, well, just a little peanuts, 135,000. Niggas like, what? Nigga, all you did was come to the office. You didn't even go. You didn't put a uniform on.
Right.
Damn.
And
That's
then he's gonna
wild.
get his NBA pension too. He's gonna get that because
Oh yeah.
So these niggas is lucky. They're just lucky,
Right,
bro.
but remember they're gonna bring
God
him
damn.
back because they're gonna show the video tribute to him.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They have to. He been playing so long, man. They
So you
definitely
know
got
they
to do that.
bringing him back.
Does he have a ring?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
From Toronto, don't he?
yeah. He was on that
Yeah,
team with Kawhi,
yeah,
right?
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
He got a ring.
Yeah.
He got a ring.
DeRozan wasn't there, but
Nah, the
Lava.
Rosen was there. Yeah, yeah. He gonna get the little tribute. Yep,
Okay.
he was a tribute.
Yeah.
I
Shout out to
heard.
Lowry, man.
I heard they get paid for. I heard they get paid for the tribute too. That's what I
That's
heard.
what's up.
They get
Yeah,
paid for
that,
the trip. No,
he
hell
deserved it,
nah.
bro. I mean, he deserved. He had a long career, man. That's if you could
Yeah.
survive in this day and age, you survive past 10 years, man. You doing something, bro.
Oh
You doing
yeah.
something. You doing something. So shout out to Mike Lowry. You know what I'm talking about? My
Yeah,
wife
that's
called a
my
nigga
guy.
Lori Seasoning. Lori Seasoning.
Hey, I had Olive Garden for the first time last week.
Oh, he did. The
Damn,
breadsticks is off the chain.
you said first time. Damn.
First
Yeah,
time?
for the first time.
It's
I
not
always
Oh
that
see the
man.
commercials and I never. I'm like,
Oh
I said,
man.
you know what?
good.
Let me try
Yeah.
Olive Garden.
Hey,
Y'all
you know
making
what
it
I
sound
had?
like it's good.
Hey, it is.
No, it
It
is. No, it was
is.
fire.
Well,
That was,
well, your first, especially you go your first time, you're like, oh man, this is the stuff.
and now I see why they go for the breadsticks.
Oh, I was just gonna say the breadsticks
Oh
is
yeah. Oh
fire.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
Oh
get
yeah.
the breast. I eat more of the breadsticks than anything else. I like
yeah,
keep. They're
yeah.
like, you want some
Now,
more
Major,
breadsticks? I'm like, nigga, why you even ask me?
they got these
Why
things
you
called
even
the
ask?
Italian. They got
Keep 'em coming.
Italian donuts, Major, and it's like donuts with like powdered sugar on it. Oh
Yeah,
man, for
yeah,
a nice
yeah. Oh yeah.
one. Phew.
Oh yeah. Oh
I,
yeah.
I,
Oh,
I guess
I know
because
all that.
I'm from the south and we eat a lot of seafood pasta already, so
Yeah.
Oh
maybe that
yeah,
may be the difference.
yeah.
It
That's what
could
it is.
be. It could be
Yeah.
because out here. I mean, we got restaurants, but out here it's more fast food than anything. Especially in the hoods, you got to go. We got to go out to like the wherever city we like. For me, I live in the inner city, so I have to go to like I got to go out. If I'm going out, I have to go out of the city. I have to come way the hell over here or Burbank or somewhere like that. But if you living in the valleys, you got to go. You got to come down here. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes everything's
Right.
down here, downtown. So it's like, yeah,
But like other
Hey
than like
JC.
Alfredo
Yeah,
or something like that, that's the only difference.
yeah.
yeah. What's up, DJ?
Hey, have you tried I know Major already tried but
Well, you never know. You
what's
never
that?
know.
It's at I forgot what place it's at, but it's called a I think it's called like a Santa Monica burger or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
No, I have not. Nah, I haven't. It sound
That,
good.
Oh
that's
yeah.
that sound like Baja Sharkies. I don't know why that sound like Baja Sharkies.
Sounds
I
good
don't
though.
know
I
what I
ne-
don't know where it's what places. I don't know what the restaurant or the fast food place is called, but I think the burger is called Santa Monica Burger or something like that. But yeah, it's pretty good, man.
yeah, that's like that Cali burrito. Yeah, I had a Cali burrito. I know. Cali burrito got the French fries in it. It's fire.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
I know one thing, I don't eat a lot
Oh
of
wait, I did have that before.
Mexican food,
The Cali
but I
burger.
do
Yeah.
like a torta sandwich. A
A what?
torta.
A
A
what?
torta
What?
sandwich.
A what?
A torta?
Torta. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
torta,
torta.
torta,
Yeah,
torta,
Wait.
yeah,
Wait.
a torta.
Bro, Major, you know what that is, right?
Yeah, torta. Oh hell yeah, of course. Oh yeah.
But,
yeah.
wait, y'all. Hold on. Wait. Y'all know the slang for it though, right?
What's he saying?
Torta.
What's
No,
nice?
I don't know what the slang for it is.
What's the
It's a
slang for it?
whole like Mexicans be calling.
Huh?
What's the
I'm missing.
slang?
I'm missing something.
'Cause
Hey, wait.
I ate like they made it with shredded beef and like not no innards. So
What is Jesse?
I know
so
what you're
so
talking
help
about. I've
me
seen
to
it
know what
before.
it is.
Torta. Ah, I'm thinking about it as I say the
It's
word.
a yeah, it's a slang. I've seen it on like graffiti walls and stuff like that. And when they
Oh,
talking about
Yeah.
somebody,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know why the hell I don't know. I grew up in East LA. I don't know why. I mean,
Yeah,
my
it just means like big girls, a torta.
okay,
That's why
okay.
when he said he had a torta, I'm like,
Oh
whoa,
well,
that's okay.
I know gordita is the big girl. They call it big girl gordita down here.
Yeah, but
I
yeah,
heard
torta.
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's both
torta.
Yeah, I
food. It's
heard that
both
too.
food.
Yeah, it's
It's
both.
both
Yeah,
food. That's the way I look at it.
yeah,
Anything that's food, anything that's fat is food. You know what I'm talking about? But
yeah.
yeah, that tortas be
Yeah,
good.
but I mean, it's with lean cuts of beef or
JC.
pork, and literally, I like it because of the bread.
Major,
Ye-
don't say that again, bro. That's too funny.
What torta?
Stop
Hmm
it, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it.
I'm saying it right.
No, but no, but it's just because you said you said you said wait, what did you say?
Oh,
No, he said
torta,
he
torta.
said something. He's nah. It's just the way. It's the sentence that you use. You
Yes,
said
the
something about
sentence
like,
you
man, I
said.
gotta have them tortas.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, what the? I'm like, what I
It was
say?
something like that.
I'm like,
Oh
wait,
my
what I
god.
say?
Oh
Oh,
my
DJ, you
Yeah.
missed the
uh,
laugh because you was y'all two was
Oh man,
driving. Both of
yeah.
y'all missed the laugh of the night. Somebody said that Luka Doncic just ripped in tone.
Hey,
I
we'll
was
say what?
listening.
Yeah,
I
that
was
was the
What?
listening.
Brooklyn guy.
Yeah, the
Some
Brooklyn. Yeah, I was listening.
yeah,
That dude's a trip.
that he literally
He's
said
funny.
that he dripped in tone. I'm like, wow, I ain't never
Yeah,
seen
that's
that.
nasty,
Brooklyn
nasty work.
Tone. That is crazy, bro.
Yeah,
It, it
he
was
was
so
funny.
bad. JC, JC said, "Wait, I gotta look that up now." I'm like, "Wait."
Yeah,
It's the way
whoa,
he said
yeah,
it. I'm like,
yeah, oh,
"Wait."
yeah. Oh man,
I ain't never heard,
hey,
bro.
DJ, you ever been to Portillo's Merino Valley? If you haven't, bro, you got to go there.
Yeah, I think I have. Yeah. Wait, we
Yeah,
just went. Hold on, I think I just went there. What's today? Wednesday? No,
Tuesday,
Thursday
Wednesday,
now.
Thursday. Yeah,
I
It's
think I
Thursday?
just.
yeah. I know.
Yeah, it's
Time
Thursday
moving
now.
fast, ain't
Yeah.
it? Yeah,
Oh damn, bro.
yeah,
What the
bro.
hell?
Yeah,
Thursday?
yeah. It's
This
one in
week
Marino.
about to
I
be
go to one in
over,
Marino. Yeah.
Yeah, I
bro.
think I just went there on Sunday. I think.
Oh yeah.
Is it me or time just
Fine.
like
Nah, time is
whipping
flying,
through?
bro.
Like we just
It's
whipping through weeks.
nah. We whip it through weeks, bro. We whip it through weeks.
Yeah, we're going through them. We going through them. Hey,
I wonder how.
I don't even know. I don't even know what the hell is live stream. I was gonna do the Kaminga live stream today, but JC
Oh,
did it already. So I'm like,
Yeah,
well, I
yeah.
don't know what I'm gonna do.
I don't.
oh damn.
I
See, I did it.
mean,
I did it today because the news sort of
uh,
broke today
I
on it. So
mean,
I was
won't
like,
nobody
oh, we
be
got.
against you if you do one
Oh
on
no,
peanut butter salad.
I'm on peanut butter salad.
What's peanut butter?
Oh, did I say that out loud? My bad. Let me.
Not the peanut butter.
No,
Hey, JC, remember that
Yeah.
video I showed you with the damn bread falling?
Oh yeah, they
oh,
had like a million people or something, some
oh,
crazy
damn.
number of people
Where the hell is
watching.
this at? I wish I'd have been
Huh?
out there.
Didn't it have like a bunch of
Anyway,
people watching it, DJ?
Yeah, remember
Yeah,
what?
that
It
was
was
that
a
fool,
show.
bro? That fool had no, bro. It was just a piece of
nah.
bread that would just fall on the counter, and it was on repeat. The video, the live
Oh,
stream was like the live stream was a video of like
yeah.
4 seconds of just bread on the counter, and it falls on the counter, bro, and it just repeats. And
Yes,
he had that mess going for like 10 hours, bro,
10
and he had
Damn,
hours.
like eight. He had like 800 people watching,
Yeah.
damn. Well, people watch anything, won't they?
bro. I couldn't believe it, bro.
I don't
And
even
this
think
fool
it
was
had
getting
like music or
subs.
nothing. Yeah, he was getting
No,
That's
it
subs.
didn't
They
have
was
crazy.
in the
nothing.
chat. They was
That's
chatting
That
and
crazy.
fool,
stuff.
man, they was chatting
That's
and everything,
crazy.
bro. And I looked at his subs when he first started. That fool had like 38,000, something like that, 38,000
That's
subs.
crazy.
And then after 10 hours, he had 56,000 subs after 10 hours.
God damn.
Damn.
Oh man,
I
and
said, you got to
he
be
didn't
kidding
have to
me.
say a word. He didn't have to say a word.
Man,
Just show that.
maybe we need to
Just
do
show the
like
bread falling.
some
Luca
stream.
bread.
Man, that's crazy, man. That I mean, if it's that simple, god damn, I'm pretty sure I could loop a video.
Man,
Damn,
I
Man.
couldn't believe it,
I,
bro.
I worked hard to get, man, the subs I had back in the day, man. When before I was major level, before when I was major moves, I was telling Joe, while I was major moves entertainment, I had all those subscribers. Like literally, damn, I said literally, how I got
Yeah.
my subscribers. I got my subscribers like nigga didn't really do anything. It's just every day somebody was coming on and like somebody get down in the comment section and then I just tell them to subscribe and next thing you know, I got all these subscribers. It was that easy. Now it's kind of like pulling teeth to get damn subscriber
Yeah,
now. But then again, I don't
yeah,
go on all the time because I learned that. I think it was you that told me, like, you go on more. Like the more you go on, the more people you'll see you. If you do a show here and there, or you do some content here and there, it's gonna be people. Sometimes you'll lose subscribers if
Also,
if they don't see you.
tag.
Yeah, they'll see you
And
for a
that's
minute.
Also
and that's
add tags to your videos,
Yeah,
and
tags too. So yeah.
that'll help you get traction.
Yeah, because I'm like, why the hell I move so? But then again, I be so busy. I don't do a lot of shows like that unless something important pop up.
yeah.
So, but I said I would
But
go get off into it when I got more time.
but that's why I don't know. I just felt like we do the Kuminga stream today or yesterday because the news broke, right? So I'm just
Yeah,
like, might as
yeah.
well do it today because I was like, we could wait till tomorrow, but it's like by the time tomorrow hit,
I thought we signed the nigga
everybody,
already. I woke up. I'm like, we got him. Oh, it was like, oh, and I saw the question mark.
yeah,
Hey,
I waiting
JC,
on the LeBron thing to drop.
yeah.
That's
So
when niggas go
yeah.
crazy.
Larry Nance Jr. is going to Indiana, so we can get OB. We can get OB topping off of him.
Obi Toppin. Yeah.
It'll be
uh,
chopping.
Hey, that nigga
yeah,
name is like, oh my. Well, it's not really yay. It could go either way because you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? A girl can give you top. I mean,
That is
Yeah,
true. That is true.
that's true.
Hey,
So,
I'm
yeah.
just saying we need him right now at the full position. So we like that's why I
Well,
want him right now.
oh, he's
I
hella
feel you though.
athletic. I'll tell you that. He hella athletic. I'll tell you that for sure. For
Yeah,
sure.
that's the only position where I'm kind of like there's so like the signings that we got. Like I don't I like the Grimes signing. I like that one.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Colin
I like
Saxon.
the yeah I like the Colin Saxon one, and I
Yep.
like the Walker Kessler one.
Yeah, that's it.
Those three. That's it. I'm not a fan of the
Yeah.
Mambo guy yet, and I
Mm.
definitely don't like the Looney Tunes. I'm
Nah,
not.
hell
I
no.
don't like the Kevon Looney.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a
Kev
fan of the
on.
Looney one.
Said Kev on.
Kevon Looney.
Kev on Looney.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he like one of them dudes when you first see him, you like, oh, well, when you see him in his pictures, you like, oh, dude,
That's a
like,
baller nigga.
you know, dude, like 6'10", 270. You go check him out. That nigga 225. I'm like, oh my God, that nigga light.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, that nigga light. but
Man, we just
somehow he physical though. When he's on, he is physical. I give him that. He got heart.
so we
Yeah.
just got an
Yeah,
old ass Montrezl Harrell.
We got
he,
pretty much. Pretty much, yeah.
he's a bruiser, and I'm not debating that part. Is this teams don't normally use him to up his stat sheet, right? I'm just being
Yeah.
real. They don't normally use him to up his stat sheet because even at his best, he averaged 7 points and 9 rebounds.
Okay,
I
even
think.
at his breast. Even at his breast.
I mean, best.
Wow.
I thought you were about to say even at his breast.
That
No,
is
Gemini.
so
that is
there,
wild.
so there's no way. So
Nah,
there's
Yeah.
no way I see him like that. That's the main reason why I view him as a third option. Like we still need a second option.
Wait, you say his best was 7 and 9?
Yeah, 7 and 9.
Nah, ain't
No,
no way.
no,
Nah, boy. I
Go
can't.
ain't.
He said,
put
"Oh,
pull up
Oh,
his numbers. Pull up his
well,
numbers.
well, well. Let's put it in context. How many minutes he averaged and how many shots do he take? Let's look at it
Hold
like
on,
that.
I'll pull it up right now because
Yeah, pull up 7
I,
and 9.
I
God damn.
7 and 9 was his
Ain't
best
no.
season.
Oh, you talking
Hey,
about season? Oh, you talking about
hey,
season?
you know what's you know I just discovered JC, and he
What's
a 3-time champion, right?
Oh yeah, he is.
You know, with
Mhm.
LeBron gone, the only championship pedigree we have on the team now is this nigga. Ain't that something crazy?
No, we got
Jamal
another one.
Looney.
Wait, don't we have another one?
Oh no! And Greg St. John, the camera guy.
But wait, I
The
thought we
camera
had
guy.
somebody else that won a chip on our team.
I mean, no, not Greg St. John. Bo Levesque.
No, but so wait, you telling me nobody else on our roster won a chip?
No, except Bo Levesque and
Wait,
this guy.
Colin. What about Colin Saxton?
Did Colin
Colin
Sexton win the chip?
Sacks. No, hell,
No,
he never even made the playoffs.
no,
Oh,
No.
damn.
no,
Wait,
What the hell?
what about Quentin Grimes?
No,
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 nobody, JC. It's just Kaloni. I
no,
said
Memu,
Kaloni. Kaloni.
Memu got it. Memu.
Nah, Machiavelli ain't win nothing.
no.
He got shot in Las Vegas. Machiavelli.
That's why I had said with the main two guys with Walker Kessler and Colin Saxton. Those
Colin
are the main
Sexton.
two guys that never even make the playoffs. They are big question marks.
Oh, damn.
Okay, JC. His best season was 2022-23 season.
Did they do what they do? Like Colin
He,
Saxton is
he,
he's a spark plug in the regular season. We have yet to see what he do in the playoffs. I'm hoping that he could take that spark off the bench and utilize that in the playoffs. And then
Go ahead, Gemini.
he averaged 7 points, 9.3 rebounds, 2.5 assists, 0.6 in blocks, 0.6 in steals,
Damn.
and he played 23.9 minutes a game.
Damn.
Dang, hey JC,
Yeah.
hey that's a beast right there.
Hey.
back up.
So wait, if he's doing that off for 23 minutes, what happens if we give him 40 minutes?
You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? Hey, put him in the game for 48 minutes. That's a beast right there, man.
Yeah, that's a
wait,
beast.
Yeah,
that
fact.
is
Hey, fact. Hey, yeah, he gonna go all the way up. Yeah, that dude's a beat. 40 if we do it for 45 minutes, that nigga gonna go all the way up. He gonna go all the way up, JC. He gonna go all the way up to 9 points and 12 rebounds.
Big
He gonna go
actually,
facts.
all the way
actually, fella,
up.
That's a Hall of
actually, to
Fame
be
career.
honest, he
I'm trying
only
to tell you.
he only have 2 seasons that he played over 20 minutes. Everything else is um 19 and below.
Damn. Man, can we coax Valanciunas back? Like, can we stop him from going? Hey, man, get your ass back over here. Play with
Man,
Luca.
that man
He's a
going
really
for 20
rotation.
mil.
Right.
I
That
know,
man
man.
going for 20 mil. That
Go get
man
your
coming
money.
back.
Go get your
Yeah,
money,
he
man. Go get
ain't coming here.
your money.
I'm
I
gonna
know.
tell you how you gonna be looking, Major.
Damn.
At the plane taking off, and you just not trying to run in the airport and find that person.
I know he gone. And
Hey,
the plane is gone. What's up?
Major, maybe it's your fault.
What I do? Oh yeah, it
You
probably is
keep
my fault.
you keep telling everybody go get their money, and they all going out to go get their money.
Well,
Man, me and my
Major said
you know
we
what?
was
Me and
gonna.
my big mouth, man. You know what? From now I'm gonna shut the hell up, man. Don't go get your money, goddamn it. Like just stay
Major said
here.
we was
Hey,
getting.
Luke Kennard left, Marcus
Yeah.
Smart left,
God
LeBron
damn it.
left.
Ah, man.
Yeah.
Looking out for my
Major,
fellow man, man. That's what happened. That's what I
I'm
get.
still waiting on Giannis. Major,
Hey,
still waiting
Yes.
on Giannis. I ain't
hey,
letting you off, dog.
I know.
I'm
No.
still waiting
You
on
know what?
Giannis.
Let me go ahead and address that now. Let me go ahead and address it now. See, I had a vision in my mind, right? And the
I have a
vision in
dream.
my mind, in my I have a dream. And the
I
vision
have a
in
dream.
my mind didn't line up because somebody was like, no, I want this pasty dude over him and I don't want nobody else over here. And I think Giannis heard that and it hurt his feelings. Like, wait, you don't want me over this guy? Okay, I'll show you something.
Yeah,
I'll
they
steal
did say
LeBron
that.
from you. I'd include LeBron from you.
They really said they're not trading Austin for Giannis. I can't believe I
Giannis,
heard
bro. That would hurt. That would hurt if you're a superstar like that. It was like, hey,
that.
wait a minute.
And Major Rob Pelinka heard that live
Wait,
stream. He said, "Cool, I'm gonna pay him 185."
wait.
185.
Heard who? Because at that point, we up. If you
Yeah,
would
they
have,
were saying no.
if you would have made Austin a part of that trade go through. I'm sorry. F what Lucas say. We up.
Man, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you know what? He got everything he wanted. I think somebody said it earlier. But
Man, he on a time clock
so
with me.
I got to
Cause
make do with it.
old boy
I'm
said
telling you, if we
LeBron.
don't do nothing in the next 2 years, Luca is not extending. That nigga's out of here,
Oh yeah, bro.
Wait,
He's
wait.
gone,
and we
bro.
back to ground
You
zero.
giving you giving them a 2 year grace period?
You have to.
I don't want to, but
No, what
I,
he's saying, what he's saying is that he thinks that in 2 years Luca may not re up
yeah,
with his contract and may bounce. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So the
We don't
Lakers
do
front
nothing, bro.
office they better put a team
Yeah,
around him. They better hurry
yeah.
up.
This the guy they wanted, right? This is the guy they rallied for. Okay, you rally for this dude. You give him everything he wants. If that nigga want a Starbucks right in the middle of the damn arena, I suggest you build it. You build it.
Yep.
You get him whatever the hell he wants. If you don't, Luca, because remember, just go back to Luca's face when he first came over here, bro. That nigga didn't want to leave Dallas.
He didn't want to
He
play
had
with
to.
Austin Reeves.
Right. He had to he had he LA had to grow on him, bro. Like you see him at every
Yeah.
game, he's like every people rubbing his, rubbing the back
Whoa.
of his head. Oh, pause. Yay,
Oh
hold
wow.
on.
Oh my
Well,
God.
you know how like when you sad, you know how, like when you sad, the little kid is sad, you walk up to him, it's okay, squirt. You know what I mean? And like
Yeah.
and then he was sad, bro. But now he's taking on, he bought everybody little e-bikes and did all this and he repainted Kobe's thing. So it's like, okay, all right, Luca, this is your town, bro. We're giving you everything you want. Rolling out the
Hey,
purple and gold carpet. And
hey, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie,
yeah.
bro. If I was Luca, I'm taking my e-bikes back. Y'all niggas gonna leave me here with Austin's ass, and y'all just gonna take the e-bikes to your new
Hey, you
team.
know what? Let's see what Austin do for the team. JC.
And
Let's see what he does since he got
Man,
all his money now.
Austin ain't gonna do nothing. The
well,
best he
Sucker
gonna do
bastard.
is get some new
I'll
headbands.
I'll
Get some new
honestly
headbands.
say this:
Some
if
knee pads.
Luka don't um honestly, if he don't like produce, like make players better,
Literally. Yeah.
what's gonna wind up happening? You think people gonna be at Austin neck? He gonna be the next one. They gonna go at his neck.
Oh, they're gonna be on his ass.
Well, see, here's the thing, but here's the thing. Here's the one difference. If in that 2 year span of time, if Austin doesn't do anything, because remember, he got his money, but that don't mean people still accept him out here. Now he got his money, like DJ said, like JC said, pressure's on now. The pressure's more on him. Because remember, he's homegrown, he's this homegrown dude. He knows better. He's been
Did,
over here.
did you
Luca's only been over here for a year and a half.
did you
So
ever see
now
that?
it's like, huh?
Oh no, go ahead, Major. Go ahead. It's a delay.
Oh
Go
no,
ahead.
oh no, yeah, no, real quick. So now it's like, okay, nigga, okay, this is what you've been crying about, right? You got your goddamn money. Now what the hell you gonna do about it? Are you gonna give us an all-star? Get yourself an all-star. Are you gonna make an all-NBA team? Are you gonna do this? We know you never make an all-defensive team. We already know that. What are you gonna do now to show yourself approved now? And then, aside from your personal accolades, what are you going to do for us in the playoffs? Now there's no LeBron. Everybody like to throw LeBron out there and blame him for them not growing their game or whatever. But now he's not there to hinder you anymore. Now it's Luca there. If Luca go to sit down, you might be there to take his part. You're the primary you know
Ball handler.
facilitator, whatever, ball handler. So you're doing this now. Luca sits down. Now you're the number one person. Luca gets injured. You're the number one person. Nobody to stop you. What are you going to do, especially in the playoffs? What are you going to do? And Edwards is looking. I'm telling you, all the guards in the
Oh, they
NBA
finna feast him,
is
man.
looking at the
Oh,
Lakers. JC, they're not looking at their team. They're looking at the Lakers and seeing what the Lakers going to do. Them niggas like turn to channel 7 right quick. And
well,
then
I'll
I'm
tell you
telling
like this. I need him to be able to dribble out of a double team and
That
not
ain't
do
gonna
a
happen.
turnover.
That ain't gonna happen.
that ain't
I
gonna happen.
need him to run on the treadmill so he can get a little quicker with some with a
That ain't
with
gonna
a
happen.
weight vest on.
Yeah,
That ain't gonna happen either,
that
bro.
ain't
Think about it, bro. Gemini, you
Oh,
asking this for a nigga that ain't done it in 5 years. What makes you think he
man,
gonna
you
do it now?
making 185, baby. Ain't no
He
more
don't. Hey,
Hey,
he
excuses,
hey,
good
what
baby.
though.
what did DJ say the other day? When we was talking, we had that stream. You know, something's got to be in you like that. It's just not in some people, man. Like some people just
Yeah.
like I look at it like this. I know, people. I believe people can change, but JC, if you ain't done nothing in 5 years, right?
Right.
If I don't think you're gonna, I don't see anything change. Now, yes, the money changes. Your tax bracket changes a little bit. Yeah, yeah. But you could very well be one of those guys that did good enough to get the money, to get noticed enough to get the money. And now that you got the money, you gonna be one of them lazy niggas on the job. Yeah, I remember I told you I was coming in on Saturdays to get the job. Yeah, I can't do Saturdays. Oh yeah, I can't do any overtime. You did everything you needed to do, the bare minimum to get the job. Now that you got the job, now you ain't gonna do none of the things you promised you would do when you got the job. And that's why
Okay,
I'm hoping Austin Reeves don't do that.
okay, now watch this. JC just pulled up how Austin Reeves that this what it said in the article that Austin Reeves is doing all these workouts and
Mhm.
practicing, and the only thing I seen is him on the golf course.
I mean, that's what it said on the
Yeah,
article.
He read the
yeah,
article earlier.
yeah.
I don't know if you missed that part, Major,
Oh yeah,
but
no.
the article said basically Austin is training, right? Because it
Yeah,
said off season. It
yeah.
said
He's playing.
he's training. Now we didn't the past couple of seasons we didn't seen all these TikToks, Instagrams, and everything with them in there, shooting around or whatever, or them at different gyms or whatever. I haven't seen none of that from Austin Black. I ain't
He,
even gonna hold you.
he,
Maybe he's a private workout person. You know, maybe
Say,
he does.
bro,
yeah,
if
yeah. I can imagine he do his private
I'll
work.
I'll I'll, I'll tell you like this. No matter how you trying to help the flex funds,
Uh-huh.
I'm not trying to deflect his
185,
ass.
baby,
Go ahead.
Yeah.
185.
Let me say this to the dude down in the chat. I'm trying not to address anybody, but I got to say this. He said, as soon as the Lakers start winning, all this dumb talk will be over. They can't accept. They can't accept that the 4-6 kingdom is over. We have accepted that, sir. We, as a
Yeah,
matter of fact,
yeah,
we see
correct.
this is what y'all don't understand, man. Nobody, we kind of knew that this day would come because we
Yeah.
already knew what they was doing with Austin or whatever. We didn't really want to believe it, but none of us is gonna stop being Laker fans because LeBron is
Yeah.
gone.
We don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah.
Why?
Man,
First of all,
I've been a
don't
Laker
get that
fan
twisted.
for so many doggone years. Man,
Yeah,
you know how many bad seasons I've seen?
man. So don't get it twisted. This was never you. Right now,
Oh,
the guy me that's talking right now, I'm gonna speak for myself, and I think I speak for everybody else up here. We were Laker fans long before LeBron came over here.
Yeah.
Long before LeBron came in 2019, 2018. And guess
Yep.
what, ladies and gentlemen? We've been Laker fans longer than that. Now, we were appreciative of him coming here, just like we were appreciative of anybody coming here. If anybody that we would deem, that we hate or whatever would have come over here, now we'd accept them with open arms, especially if they can help the team win. But now he's gone. That's it. You guys keep bringing him up. So it's not
Fact.
us talking. It's not us talking dumb. With us being Laker fans, we have the right to critique the moves that we make. We have the right to say, "Hey, we're skeptical because none of these guys are really tried and true." So it's not dumb talk. It's just us. It's just us talking, saying now we're hoping for team success, but we don't know, and it's okay for us
Yeah.
to say we don't know. So it's not dumb talk.
And also, Major, as number 3, you don't have to explain yourself
I
to
know. I
him.
know. I don't. I
Like
know.
if he, you know what I'm saying? Like clearly, like I mean, look at what he said in the chat. Like clearly, it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Yeah.
he
It's just
don't
that
know who. You
I'm
know what I
learning
mean?
now, JC. I'm learning to be more diplomatic, hit it from a more diplomatic approach, like how
Yeah.
you and DJ taught me how to do, because
Because
I could go wild
because
up here. Yeah,
yeah, because they want you to respond. Like that's the only reason why he's saying that because
yeah,
he wants
get that 15
attention.
seconds of fame.
He wants
Yeah, you're
attention,
right.
and you gave
You're
it
right.
to him. You know what I'm
Now let me
saying?
say this. Now let me say this on top of that, and then I'll end it.
Mhm.
If anybody is out there, I don't know how many viewers we have right now, but if
Oh, it's a
anybody is
lot.
out there, a
It's a
lot.
lot. Yeah.
It's a lot. This
No,
is the
we
channel.
booming tonight. No, yeah, we booming
If
tonight.
anybody have any educated takes down there, if you think we don't know what we talking about, please, this is an open mic panel. Please feel free to come up. I beg you to come up. Just come up here with respect, no cussing and all of that. But please
Yeah.
feel free to come up and educate us. And since we talk dumb up here, educate us on what you think we should talk about and the direction we should go in. And feel free to
Yeah.
do it. Other than that, you're just gonna sit down in the chat and be insignificant. So just let you know. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah,
Now
but shout out to the other chatters though.
Yeah, shout out to the other chatters, all the guys. You know
Shout
what I'm
out,
talking about?
yeah, shout out to the other chatters though. You know what I'm saying?
Get him, Steve. Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to
Yep.
Steve in the chat.
Steve, go shoot. Yeah, but no.
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
Steve,
like
go shoot.
we are here. I honestly can't wait to the start of the season now,
I'm
bro.
excited. I'm excited.
Yeah, I you get over the initial doom and gloom. You know when you first
Yeah.
break up with a girl you loved.
Yeah.
Like y'all break up, like you get over it. You got to go back in the dating field and all that crazy stuff. But
Yeah,
now
but
once you get over that initial pain, you're like, okay,
yeah,
all right.
once you get your feet back wet, you good to
Yeah.
go. You're like, oh, it's like riding a bike.
Yeah, I wish her well.
And,
I'm doing
and
pretty
it's
good.
one of those things, Major. It's out of our control.
It's out of your control. It's out of your damn
why?
control.
It's like I could be upset we lost Rui.
Yeah.
I could be upset we lost Marcus Smart. But it's like
Yeah.
at the end of the day, they didn't want the whatever contract the Lakers wanted to offer, whatever,
Yeah,
or however the conversation went. They decided to go where they went. So
Yeah. Thank you,
like,
Dilama.
yeah, I could be, I could feel away like, man, I wish we had him, but bro, I'm not about
Yeah.
to be all season like,
Oh
man,
no.
I wish we had Rui.
Hey, because then we'll be like, we'll be just like Aiden. We'll be like Aiden, JC.
Yeah, we'll be like
Aiden
Aiden.
get depressed when he don't, get his way. We'll be like Aiden.
But it's
we don't want
out
to
of,
be like that bum. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, it's out of our control, man.
Hell
You
no.
know, so
We won't be like Aiden. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, so it's like when people be mad at me for like being open to the idea of our team doing something, it's like, bro, I have no what you want me to do?
well,
Be a
you're supposed
hater
to
of
be.
my own team?
You're lucky.
Like,
You're lucky for that.
I will look
You're supposed to
stupid up here if I'm hating on my own team. I may not like some niggas
Oh,
on
yeah.
the team, but I would be
Now-
stupid, bro, to like just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna be
Oh,
a
yeah.
Laker fan and just hate
Now,
on the
I ain't gonna lie to
whole
you, Jason.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. Up
whatever.
here we put on a brave face. It's a business
Yeah.
face, but we get in our cars. It's okay to cry. I do. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no punk in that. I'm just saying, like, I say up here, I'm like, yeah, I support, but in my heart of hearts, when ain't nobody looking or listening, I punch on my punching bag like this nigga Aiden. God damn it! So that's it.
Nah, what I do is I just go on
We
2K.
we do unleash in the back end though.
Yeah, we do unleash in the cave. Yeah, we do. Thank God for the cave because it's so therapeutic for some of us, bro. Like if we didn't have a cave, I really don't know what I'd be doing in my life. Long ass conversations with Lewis. You know what I mean? If I wouldn't know what the hell to do with my life, man. If we had a cave,
Sit with
I can't,
Lewis.
because I can't let loose the way I want to. You know what I'm saying? Up here, so I be reserving myself. So I'm like, that's as soon as we get in the cave,
Yeah, it's like bro, it's gonna be a yay. But like you wearing some tight pants and then you finally like unbutton them and it's just like that.
Yeah. Oh,
Y'all ever felt?
Hey,
Y'all know what I'm talking about.
yeah,
Pause,
I can't relate. I can't
I
relate.
can't
to the
relate. I
tight
can't relate.
pants.
Yeah.
But I can't. But I can. I can
Okay, well, not
relate.
tight pants, but you know what I mean. Like you had a long day at work, you take your pants off. Pause. Oh my god.
Well, let me help a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait. He said, "Let me help a little bit." Wait. He said, "You know, when you take your pants off." He said, "Wait, let me help a little bit."
Let me help a little bit.
Slow it down.
Wow. No, so let me help with the analogy. Let me help.
Oh,
with
there
the
we go.
analogy.
There we go.
So
Yeah.
I think so. For me, it's like when it's like on the day of Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you
Yes,
just
sir.
ate this big old giant plate of food, right? And
Yeah.
then
Oh
and finally you just like, oh, let me unbutton a little bit because my stomach is just full of that
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thanksgiving.
Yes,
Yeah,
you're
like
right.
that. Like that.
There you
Good
go.
example. Good example. Good example. Yeah, you got to unbutton that shirt. Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, you got button that shirt.
Now you got me thinking about food. Now you got me thinking about sweet potato pie now. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
Oh
that sounds good.
man.
about? Oh man, throw some
Oh
honey on that too.
Throw some honey on that.
oh, we got Sammy the man pulling back up.
Sammy, yeah.
I just woke up, man. I heard
Hey,
JC
hey,
talking
yeah, you
about
could,
taking his pants off.
hey, DJ, you can drizzle honey
Hey,
on anything. You can drizzle honey on
the
anything.
honey.
Just
Oh,
honey.
that's wild.
Hey, Sammy, Sammy is
You
funny.
can drizzle honey on a pie, a woman. You can drizzle honey on anything.
Hey,
That's
Sammy,
wild.
Sammy is funny, bro. Sammy said I was asleep. I
Oh,
was
I'm sorry
asleep.
about
I
that.
heard. Yeah,
Sorry.
Sammy said I was asleep, and I
Did
heard
we
JC.
wake you, Sammy? Did we wake you?
Man, I heard somebody talking about taking their pants off. I said, wait a minute, man.
Whoa.
I said,
I
wait,
was
wait,
asleep.
wait.
Hey, he said, wait. I got to get up there. These guys.
I said, hold on,
He
man.
was
This is a family show, ladies and gentlemen. I promise.
yeah.
Uh,
Hey, Sammy said, I gotta get up there, man. Ain't nobody taking no pants off. Hey, what y'all doing?
Yeah, hell no. Put them back on. Yeah,
Take
put
your
the belt
pants on
on.
now.
Hey, DJ, he ain't drunk up there, is he?
Nah, he ain't
Right.
right.
no,
What are we doing?
yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, man, that's
Oh,
crazy. I was saying earlier, man, all Kuminga trying to do is like get the money that Atlanta didn't pay him. That's basically
Yeah.
what's happening right now.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
really
that's what it
blame
sounds
him.
like.
Oh,
I don't really blame him. You know,
I
this
said,
is all Lakers right here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, I
So what
can
you
tell
finna
Sammy.
do?
I can tell Sammy just got up.
Oh
Hell yeah.
yeah, you can
Man,
hear his voice.
it's still early.
I
What is
know. Well, 5 o'clock. Yeah.
it?
He's like, damn, hey, no, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was asleep earlier. I got up. The show was on. I heard Gemini talking. I went and got dressed. Came out here to work. I kind of got off the show for a minute. I had to take care of some business. Came back on, heard Gemini talking, and then went back out. Came back on, heard Gemini. Like when like when you skip something, you skip a movie or whatever, you skip a certain part of the movie, and then when you finally hit the play button, that same actor is on the screen. You're like, damn, is there another actor around the
Man.
He's
Like somebody else
probably
talk, goddammit.
he's probably saying, "Hey,
That's
wait.
funny.
Wait.
What? Hey,
Hold on.
man. I mean,
Whoa.
Gemini could talk, man.
Hey,
Shout out to Gemini. He can talk.
Man, I'll tell you, man. I don't know why he don't get his own show, man. We got to coax him, man. We got to coax him to get his own show, man. I think it'll do numbers.
Call it Gemini's Gym.
Oh, yeah,
Gemini, yeah.
just call it literal facts.
Literally. No, you call it just literally.
Literally. Hey, what's your picture to it? Hey, he up here, Gemini. You up here?
He
Are they
is.
lit?
I think he said he was taking out the trash.
Oh, this is literally. Oh, you taking out the trash? Did that include Austin Reeves or? Oh, no.
It might be Gabe Vincent outside.
I'm sorry. Too soon, JC. Too soon. Should I wait a couple months?
Yeah, you gotta wait till the season
All right,
starts.
too soon. Okay, too soon.
I got a question. So that whole $40 million to get Austin Reeves, that could have been shared with Rui, right?
Yes.
That is so crazy, man.
Right, DJ? It could get shared with Rui, right?
I mean, yes and no. It wouldn't have done nothing for Rui this year, but it could have definitely did something for him next year. But like I said, that his contract wouldn't even matter, man. Like all they had to do was just give Rui Mamu's contract. That's all they had to do.
Yeah. What are they doing?
I don't know.
Well, here we are, fellas.
That's crazy.
We just gotta. I could certainly say I would not be attending any game this year in person. Not one.
Oh, you're not gonna watch the Whites in action?
Not in person. Not in person. No,
I
it's
watch
not
on TV. I'm
not
a fan from inside.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
Yeah.
I'm a fan.
The exciting Whites in action.
Yeah, the exciting.
I know my wife.
lightning.
My wife was more excited than I am because they got Rui. She got Rui. She's like, oh, so y'all threw Rui to us? Oh, hell yeah! I'm like, yeah, I know. Good about it.
Hey, Major, you remember that show where he goes Thundercats? Thundercats.
Oh yeah, the Thundercats. Oh yeah.
That's gonna be Austin.
That was the existence of my childhood. There, yeah.
I'm him.
Man, they better not put a banner up outside of that dude and it says I'm him. If they put a banner up outside the crypto.com, man, somebody's gonna rip that thing down.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if they make a statue.
I'm saying, bro.
You know what? I'll move. I swear to God, I will move out of Los Angeles, California. I will move. I know I live in Compton. I know about 25 miles away, but I will move to the valley. I swear, bro. Like I got to get out of here. I can't. I couldn't take it. Statue for this nigga.
Woodland Hills, Sherman Oaks.
Woodland Hills too close. That's too close. I'm talking about the valley. I'm talking about eastbound. I'm talking about Moreno Valley, Riverside. I'm talking about far away. Fresno. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't be down here and pass that dude statue up, on the 110 freeway every day. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it.
Oh,
Go to Lancaster, you'd be all right.
Oh, imagine downtown LA, them big ass wall. Those what are those billboards that they put on the side of the buildings, bro?
Oh man,
big ass
oh my God, downtown LA. Hey, remember they did that with Kuzma? They did that with Kuzma.
Yeah, bro. And it's gonna say, "LA, are you ready?
Are you ready?"
Nah, it's gonna say Austin, LA, like how they did LA Bron, and they made the shape of California in his beard. And Austin headband gonna be shaped like the California symbol. Oh, I can't do. Oh man, I can't. That's gonna be disgusting.
Bro, Austin's gonna be in all the commercials now. Oh my God.
Oh my God, man. He gonna be the Papa John's commercials. He gonna be the Starbucks commercial. Five Guys commercial.
No, not Starbucks, bro. Don't ruin Starbucks for me.
Nah, I'm sorry.
Don't do that.
Hey, he gonna get his own Jack in the Box meal. You know that.
Oh JC man. Said, don't disrespect Starbucks like that.
Starbucks,
I know. Hey, could you imagine they have a drink for him? What would be his drink called?
Hey, let me get that venti headband lemon daddy.
Yeah, let me get
no drink.
Hey, acai.
Acai. Acai. That nigga, man.
Hey, you know what though? He could get a deal with Buffalo Wild Wings. Get the lemon pepper daddies.
Oh man,
there you go.
Oh my God, bro! I would never order anything that nigga supports. I would never order from again, bro. I would never.
No, Wingstop is a Laker sponsor too. I forgot.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
they have the Laker deal. Yeah, they had the little Laker deal. Yeah. You know, Austin Reeves gonna get his own munchie meal. He gonna get his own munchie box from Jack in the Box. You already know that.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
That's crazy.
Austin, I don't even know, bro.
The hillbilly Mamba pack.
How dare you?
And then you know what? Instead of giving toys, you know how like Happy Meals give toys out, they're gonna give headbands out. Used headbands at that.
Arm sleeves, nigga.
Yeah.
Hands and arm sleeves.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, they trying to make this dude the king of Los Angeles, man. Oh my God.
Hey, I'm waiting. The next thing we're gonna hear is that he got a mural right next to Kobe Bryant.
Oh my God!
If they do that,
you might go to Victorville.
It's gonna be a ride.
Get out of it all the way.
If they do that, I ain't gonna lie. I'll pay some people to vandalize his mural. I'll pay some prices. I'm like, hey man, go over there and paint over this. But then the person I might pay might be like, wait. You mean Kobe or Austin Reeves? Nigga, the fact that you got to ask the question. Like, what are you doing?
Hey, Amanda got a point in the chat. Amanda said he gonna get his own taco from Taco Bell.
There you go.
Taco Bell. I'll pass Taco Bell right there.
The headband cinnamon twists.
You know what I'm saying?
Man.
The folded headband.
Man, the bum burrito. The bum burrito.
Oh my
Bum
god.
burrito.
The headband torta.
There you go.
Torta. Torta. Gotta have those
Headband
tortas.
torta. Big
Yeah.
fat.
Flat.
Oh man, flatbread. You know what I'm saying? Or they might just give him a regular ass sandwich on a regular white bread. Just bread,
you go.
mayonnaise.
Wonder.
Yeah, just bread, mayonnaise, and bread, mayonnaise, cheese, and lettuce. That's it. Bread, mayonnaise, cheese, and lettuce.
That sounds like some wonder.
He's the wonder
not
boy.
toasted. And not
They won't toasted bread be all soggy. Then they don't fry the French fries. They bake them. Bake the potato.
Man, they're gonna give him a Subway sandwich, a 6-inch.
Bro, even my neighbor, man. My neighbor was like,
man, wrapped in a headband.
And ham and cheese.
Somebody called nigga Snow White in the Seven Dwarfs. That's crazy.
Wait, Major. Wait, since the Dodgers and the Lakers are sort of linked together, they're gonna have the Austin dog.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man. They go to man, that's nasty.
Hey, what's gonna be the toppings?
Toppings, let's see.
No.
White onions.
Toppings
will be white onions and white mayonnaise.
On white buns.
Just onions and mayonnaise. Just plain as well. Just onions and mayonnaise.
I don't even care about it though.
You know how you can
dog won't even be roasted. It'll be raw.
So Major, you know how they got the Major,
damn.
You know
Oh, damn. Major said he gonna have raw balls. Damn.
Raw balls.
Major, you know how you can order Dodger dog by like the different inches, right?
Oh, yay.
So
Wait.
Wow.
No. But I understand you.
So they'll have the 77-inch for Luca, and then they'll have
the 15-inch for Paul. Yay.
Hey, oh my God.
Yeah. Ain't nobody gonna be able to fit all that in their mouth. They got to cut that in half. Oh my
That's
God.
77. That's a family size right there, bro. Damn.
Yeah. What is 77 inches in height? 77 inches is.
Let me see. Let me Google that.
That's like 6. That's like 6'5". Well, doctor. Well, let's see. 6'5". I'm 78 inches. I'm 78 and a half inches. So that's like I'm 78. Yeah, when I measured, I was like 78. So yeah, it's like what's that like 6'5", 6'6"?
6'5". That's a 6'5" hot dog.
A 6'5" long hot dog. That's about as tall as he is. That's crazy. They're not gonna roast it. They ain't gonna cook it. It's gonna be raw. They just gonna throw it on some. They gonna throw it on some stale ass bread, slather some mayonnaise on it, and dice some onions up and throw it on top. That's the burger. I mean the sandwich. I mean the hot dog.
They gonna have the Kevin Looney. I don't know what they're gonna have for Kevin Looney. Maybe like one of them char burgers.
Yeah,
man. Looney got to have his own cereal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Looney.
I say Looney Loops.
Oh man, yeah, Looney Loops.
Hey, oh man, I just thought of a cereal for Austin Reeves. You know how like Fruit Loops, you know how Fruit Loops are round and Apple Jacks are round.
Oh,
well,
man.
they're gonna make Austin Reeves cereal. His cereal is just gonna be some round headbands. This is gonna be headband shaped cereal.
Oh my God. Oh man.
Hey, somebody, whose TV is that?
Yeah, turn TV off.
That's Gemini.
I'm sorry, that was me. I just came back in the area. I was doing my 100 to-do list.
Oh, hey, we were just saying, man, you should start you up a show, man, and we already got the name for you already picked out. The Gemini.
I'm listening.
Yeah, you should start up a YouTube channel, man. We already got the name for your show picked out, bro. It should be called Literally. What you say, JC? Was it literally? What was it? Literally what?
Yeah,
just literally. I think it'll do numbers. And the way you write it, it'll be like literally and then like 3 exclamation points.
Nah, man, I had a show before. I was monetized. I hate going back and forth with YouTube with all those different emails and all
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh yeah.
So,
I've been there.
so I'm not even doing all that no more. Cause I ain't gonna lie, the biggest check I got from YouTube was like $750.
$750?
$750. That's
Oh
the
damn.
biggest check I ever got from YouTube. So I
Well,
ain't tripping. I ain't
yeah.
tripping. That was when I was concentrating on that, like
Yeah,
keeping all
yeah.
those different programs, and
Yeah.
I still got my gaming computer, so it's not like I couldn't do it. It's just
Oh yeah.
I'm not investing that type of time in that no more, man. I'm
Yeah.
retired.
That's how I feel, bro. Like that's how I feel, man. I'll do a show here and there. If I had the time to really invest in it, I know I'd be like how I was. But now it's like, where do you find the time at? You know what I mean? Where do you find the time?
Nah, I'll be honest. I, I'm lazy now. Compared to when I was like really helping DJ with the stats and all that other, man. After that, oh, I'm lazy now.
Well, see,
Like
like,
I'm not as bad as MJ to bring up a topic and not be able to bring up numbers of
oh
what.
yeah, that nigga
But
MJ
but
horrible.
I'm just lazy about it now. That's why if you notice, I really don't try to bring up too many subjects because I'm like, oh man, now I'm gonna have to turn
Yeah, you
over,
gotta go research it. Yeah, but see,
pull the
see
pull the
that makes
keyboard.
well, see that makes more that makes what JC do way more important, man. That's why it's so important to get you a JC. Like everybody is not so blessed to get a guy to the co-host to help. If you do everything yourself, you ain't gonna get too far. You got to get some kind of help. Got to get a
Yeah,
team. You know what I mean?
I mean, I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's why when it really comes to it, this y'all got to think. I used to track football as hard as I track basketball.
Basketball. Yeah, yeah.
So the only thing, like the reason why it's so easy to me now, I'm tracking 15 players compared to 52.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. A lot of work.
So that's the only difference to me. That I guess that's why it's so easy to me, because I look at player development. I look at if like if they're gonna be cut from the practice squad type situation. You did, like, a lot of people don't even know a lot of these organizations still have a practice squad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. They
I'm
do.
talking about for basketball. A lot of people don't know that.
Oh yeah. I didn't know that. I know they have in football, but I didn't know basketball.
Yeah, a lot of teams they don't just use their G League players for the
Yeah.
practice squad.
Yeah. Hey JC,
Yeah, what's up, Major?
next time you get some snickerdoodle cookies, right? This just came to my mind because I did this. It was delicious. Next time you get some snickerdoodle cookies, get you some of that Biscoff cookie butter. Spread that on your snickerdoodle cookie, and then slap another one on top of that snickerdoodle cookie sandwich with the cookie butter, and then thank me later.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to try that.
I'm glad I don't eat those. So okay.
You
Yeah,
don't eat snickerdoodles?
no, JC snickerdoodle. JC he knows snickerdoodle.
Oh yeah, bro.
It do, put in the microwave for about 10 seconds. You know how he do it. There you go.
I love me some snickerdoodles.
Oh man, especially when they fresh out the oven. Oh my god.
I don't eat cookies like that, so I'm lost.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's an inside thing. It's an inside thing.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Me
yeah.
personally, I don't eat cookies like that.
Yeah, man. I need to. I shouldn't even be Let's see, you got places like Randy's, and then Randy's. It's like Randy's be listening to my thoughts, man. Because I'll think of something, and I swear to God, it'll be on the menu like in 2 weeks. I'm like, damn, that's like that'll be fire. Next thing you know, Randy's just presenting, and I'm like, oh, the hell. Are they in the algorithm of my thoughts? Like,
Wow.
They might be.
heck, cause I was thinking of a snickerdoodle donut, and guess what they do, JC? A snickerdoodle French toast donut.
Damn, that sounds good.
It's fire, bro. Oh my God. You want to be on some fat boy stuff? That's it.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to call it. We did what, 9 hours?
All I
9
do
hours,
is eat
17
Danishes.
minutes.
I don't even eat donuts. So
Oh, I like Danish too. I eat any. I eat anything. Man. I'm like Mikey. Yeah, I eat anything. Only thing I don't eat is liver. I can't eat liver. I eat anything but liver.
it depends on how it's cooked.
I don't give a damn how you cook liver. You can fry it, bake it, saute it, put onions around it. I don't give a damn. That stuff is nasty.
Which liver are you talking about? Are you talking about beef or pork
Beef,
liver?
beef liver. I don't eat pork no more. Beef liver.
Okay.
Beef liver. Yeah, I don't do pork, man. Even when I do bacon, which is rare now, I do beef bacon, man. I do
No,
beef pork.
I'm saying a lot of people don't read the label when they pick it up, so they
Yeah,
don't know which one they're eating.
they don't know
I'm
which
not
one to get.
saying
Yeah,
you. I'm not
yeah.
saying you, but a lot of people don't know which one they're picking up.
Oh no, see, no, I have when I have my meats, I have my meats shipped to me. Oh, pause. Yay. Hold on.
Wow.
But yeah, so I have all my
Uh-huh.
I have all my meats shipped to me,
Right,
and I
right.
they'll sometimes they'll have it in the pack. They'll have it'll be in the
Right.
pack, but I'll tell them to leave it out. Pause. Yay. Wait, hold on.
Wow.
But I tell them to leave it out. I tell them to leave it out. I'm like, nah, take that out and put some steaks in there. Put extra steak in there or something. But yeah, it's beef liver I had, and it's nasty.
Yeah, you can. First of all, it depends on how you cut it, right?
Yeah.
That forms a different part of the taste. Then on top of that, you literally have how thick you cut them. So when
Yeah.
you're cooking them, that changes the taste of it.
That's
So
the taste. Yeah.
that's why I was asking the type of question that I was asking because
Oh no, I get
it,
you. I get you.
yeah.
I'm a carnivalologist. I get you. I know the cuts. I know how to do it when I used to go.
Grill them.
Yeah.
I grill them, but I
Oh,
don't cut them that thick.
yeah. I don't like the damn pause. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. I don't get my cuts thick. Even when I do my when I do my tomahawks, I'll get an
Mm-hmm.
order of those. I get those shipped down to me. I get about 20 of them shipped. I make sure they cut them all. Make sure they keep them all about 1.5 inches thick.
Wow. Okay. All right.
No, sorry, my bad. God damn.
Let me go ahead and do the outro, and then y'all can talk about all the meat. Y'all can talk about all the meat y'all want in the back cave.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, hold.
yeah.
No, wait.
Oh,
Wait.
wait. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
God.
anyway,
I'm on a roll tonight, man.
what you talking about?
Wow.
I'm on a roll tonight.
Outstanding, JC. Outstanding.
Good, another good show, JC. All jokes
Man,
aside.
and you know it comes off the top of the head too. Like it's just
Wow.
It's just appear in your thoughts. It's just appear in your thoughts.
Yeah.
Say that.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead, bro.
No, but shout out to the YouTube chat for hanging in there with us for 9 hours. Shout out to the Twitch chat, the Twitter viewers, Twitter chat. Shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to all our moderators. Appreciate the new people that pulled up to the panel today. Yeah, man. I learned a lot today, man. You know, shout out to everybody that pulled up. Hit that notification bell. So the next time we go live. Oh, make sure you like the video if you haven't liked the video.
Absolutely.
And if you haven't subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. So yeah, I'll be here. DJ will be here. Major will be here. Gemini will be here, man. So if something breaks or something happens, we will be here to share that news with you, man. I'm JC, co-host of Lakers at 5, and we're gonna go ahead and head to the Batcave.
Peace and blessings, y'all.
Yay, yay.
Yay. Wait.